We're gonna go in the Discord in a minute. People already in the Discord. When I woke up, they were already in the Discord. Enough of that. Stop it. Put these headphones on. Change my. Let's go in this Discord. See what these fools talking about. Check, 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 check. Okay. We good. Liked it 3 times. Okay. Well, that's the same as 1, but thank you. Voices in my head, but it's my voice. Yeah. Okay. Echo. Did you sneeze? What are you doing over there? You old man. I'm getting old. Okay. Hold up. Oh, hello. What are you guys doing? Playing dinosaurs? Oh, Lord. I saw Bozeman was in here when I woke up. Where'd he go? All right, put my phone. There it is. All right, where's Daddy Jube? I want to play this John Jones phone call with the cop. He hit and run somebody. Again! John, stop it. Jake Paul's fighting. When does that start? Oh, I think it should have just ended. They said they were going to line it up, so it came on at the same right after the UFC. Everybody's hating on Topuria. I like Topuria. He's about to whoop. Come on. Go full screen. There we go. What's up, Dean? Mean Dean. Yeah, I just started. Oh yeah, I forgot to say that when I came in. I should have said that. Just a slur check. Yeah. YouTube voice time. Topuria is a problem. He said he might even go up another weight class after this. He might have 3 belts. Yeah. Well, he's going up tonight. And then he wants to go up again. But usually, like, if I walk around at 170, I'm fighting at like 155 or less. So going up weight class just means you don't got to cut. You just fight at your comfortable weight. John Jones threatens police officer, body cam footage. He says, I got brothers that have killed people for less than this. He's like threatening the cop. But he never confirms that it's John Jones.
Have you ever wanted to get $2,000 more for your trip?
That's still coming out of my speakers. It needs to come out of my headphones. AxioAuto.com. They don't pay me to give them advertisements. Headphones. All right, that's better.
Guys, John Jones might be in serious trouble this time. I made a video a couple of days ago breaking down the new John Jones criminal charges and talking about...
This guy was in a guillotine and he starts kicking his legs like a kid throwing a temper tantrum. He's just flipping his legs, flipping them. Doesn't get him out of the guillotine. That doesn't work. That's not how you get out of that. There, chat. I'm going to put this on the screen. Listen to MMA Guru flipping out because they did a boxing promo at the UFC press conference. If I can get it on the screen. What are they reviewing? Oh, yeah, they're reviewing the Holloway fight. This is my voice.
I don't know if you're trying to talk to me, myself, or not, but I can't hear you at all.
I don't hear him talking.
No, I don't hear him either.
The entire situation where allegedly...
We said he's going to fix something, and then I just never heard him say anything after that. I don't think he fixed it. I think he broke it.
Who was very, very inebriated and fled the scene. That was the story that we had. I didn't realize there was a gold mine of extra
Tracy Cortez, fine as it.
Tracy Cortez.
Where I'm gonna tell you this right
Where
now.
Tracy Cortez, fine as it.
Did you see that guy get choked out in the last fight, kicking his legs and flailing his legs?
Yeah, don't mock Slava Claus, dude.
He looked like he was throwing a temper tantrum. What do you think was going to happen? That doesn't get you out of a guillotine.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Look up Merab Dvalishvili versus Ricky Simone.
He just starts flicking his legs in the air at nothing and gets out.
It's if you think Merab has a 13-fight win streak, that's what they just showed on the screen. Dude went unconscious and won a fight after being unconscious.
Huh. Well, is
He
it
just
the
kicked
refs?
his leg, so the ref thought he wasn't unconscious. The round ends. Ricky lets the choke go, and he's out cold. But he like wakes back up instantly. It's crazy. He just kept them legs churning.
So he might have been having like he wasn't even conscious. His legs were just kicking.
No, there's probably something to that. Like you're giving your brain something to do, so maybe that gives it an extra.
Keeps it running a little longer.
Yeah, maybe. Little brain-body connection.
You go into a dream and you're running on the clouds. You're just.
I hate Elliot Topuria. He's so good, man.
Why does everybody hate Topuria? He seems chill.
No, you don't get to crush Max Holloway and Volkanovski back to back, two of the most beloved men on the planet, and be chill.
Well, he's just too good. He's hated on because he's.
Yeah, I hated Connor when he first came out because he kept killing everybody.
They hate us because they hate us.
Yeah, I hate him because, dude, if he was 6 foot, I'd try to kill him because he's handsome, he's cool, he's the best fighter we've seen in a long time, rich. Thank God he's short.
Yeah. Yeah, but he is
if
short.
He was 6 foot, he'd be the Dos Equis guy. He's the most interesting man.
So explain this this belt situation to me, because I don't get it. They say he's going to be a double belt holder, but he doesn't have a belt right now. What did he do? Did he give up his?
I don't think that's what they mean. Like, it doesn't mean consecutive. It just means a 2-division champion. It means at any point you had a belt in 2 divisions.
Why did he relinquish his lower weight class belt? Why did he get rid of it? He vacated.
Pretty much, I think.
It said he vacated it on one thing.
Yeah, he vacated, I think, on his own, volition. So I think just because he's gangster, he's like, let's keep that division moving.
Damn, Tracy Cortez.
I'm all over this. I think Tracy Cortez is gonna lose, but
and she got that look in her eyes, like she's kind of dumb. I like it.
Yeah, she's clearly dumb. Her whole image is just how hot she is.
But she could whoop your ass.
Not mine.
Well, how much she weigh? Like 125?
I think she's like I think she fights 115, maybe? Maybe 125.
Yeah. If she's small, you could just throw her.
She just doesn't have grappling like that. Like, I think a woman would have to have grappling to beat a man. Because, like, what are the punches going to really do to my big old head?
They're going to have to twist you up and get on your neck.
Right. Except Kayla Harrison. She could probably knock me out with blows.
Nunes probably knock you out.
It's because Kayla Harrison's got more fucking testosterone going through her than men do.
Kayla Harrison's that big man that won last week?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
she's actually in my weight class, so that's not even fair, honestly. We probably walk around the same weight.
So John Jones gets in a car accident, and there's a lady in the car with him, and he ditches the car.
Allegedly, he got in a car accident. He wasn't in the car.
Well, then they call his phone, and he won't confirm that it's him. The officer's like, "Is this John Jones?" And the other lady,
it's clearly him.
Yeah. And the lady's like, "Yeah, that's John Jones." And he's like, No, this ain't. I don't know who John Jones is."
Oh, who John Jones is?
And then he starts saying, This is bullshit. I got brothers that'll kill for less than this, and they're tracking your phones right now. You think you can't get touched, but you can," or something like that. The officer's like, "We're gonna need you to get down here." He's like, "How many boys you got up there with you?" Like, he's gonna go up and whoop their asses. You're gonna need a whole force.
I love it, dude.
Yeah, he's and I think all these people are right. They're saying he should not be in the GOAT conversation because of drugs.
Dude, that dude spent more time getting laid off or banned or whatever the fuck you want to call it for drugs and dirty piss tests than any other fighter.
And going to jail every couple years.
Bro, they literally moved a whole card like 20 hours beforehand because he couldn't get commission in New York, so they moved it to Vegas on like 20 hours notice. Every other fighter had to rebook their hotels, everything. So John Jones, he's been pampered the whole time. I told you he wasn't fighting Aspinall. I knew it from Jump Street. He's a coward, dude.
Yeah.
It's crazy. He's one of the best fighters to ever have lived, and he's a coward at heart, seemingly.
And a cheater.
Right, well, that's, a cheater in a fight is the same as being a coward.
Yeah.
He's literally the worst. I don't care if you hit a pregnant lady with your car high on cocaine and then return to the scene to retrieve your cocaine, dude. Just admit that that's the type of guy you are, and I'm on board.
Look at this iron heart.
Oh, I'm a good guy. I'm trying to do better, and you're just killing it, having fun, being the coolest guy around.
Sorry, I was looking at Tracy Cortez. But yes, I know. Yeah.
No need to apologize. Oh, wait. Viviani's 38. I don't think she's going to win. Never mind. Actually, no, I'm still picking Viviani. Never mind.
But yeah.
I'm going to be deafening for the fights because I find when I'm on here during fights, I get distracted and don't even barely pay attention to them. So I got to deafen, dude. I got to see the cheeks.
Okay. Deafen means you can't hear us.
She comes in with like cosmetic eyelashes. Remember Rose Namajunas knocked one of them off her face?
Yeah, she's like makeuped up.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Got a little
I didn't
heart.
even know they made. Like, it's surprising how durable those eyelashes are.
I
'Cause they
guess
didn't get
so.
knocked off till probably the 80th punch landed.
You know, long eyelashes is typically a masculine trait. Men have longer eyelashes than women.
Yeah, men
naturally.
have better eyelashes.
So it's weird that women would put on fake eyelashes.
You ever think about how shockingly efficient they are at blocking stuff from going in your eyes?
That's what they're made for.
No, I know, but they're just surprised. Like, you tip your head down when you shampoo your hair in the shower, but you don't really need to. You can have your head level, and soap probably won't get in your eyes. Because the damn design of our anatomy is so genius.
If you're doing boxing training, you stand back and let the water fall in front of you, and you shadow box while you're in the shower into the water with your eyes open, and just let the water hit you in the eye. It'll train your flinch. You're flinching, so you don't flinch.
Oh, dude, I flinch like so crazy.
Yeah, well, you gotta do that tactic.
What the fuck?
No, I'm gonna run
The damn
away. Is my
volcano
tactic.
going on.
I'm gonna run away and get a weapon, and then return to the scene and reign superior on my opponent. All right, I got it, Defin.
The volcano's going while you're by it.
I can hear it. It's blowing up.
Yeah, are you sure it's the volcano, not me and Jeremy? We're having a mech war over here with these.
Oh. I just saw what Jeremy was saying in the chat, so I just kind of I can't move right now because I'm crafting.
Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, it is erupting. Oh, it was erupting. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. No, you're right. We're standing by the volcano right now.
Damn,
Probably why we
Cortez
say-
grappling. Cortez got the bike. Just took the bike. Well, she's decent. She's back on her feet. There's the cheeks. Daddy Job can't hear me. That's the cheek shot. Now, Arajol has her back. Oh, those thigh knees. I hate seeing it. Oh, she's got her back. Good. She's coming up under that Nate. Come on, ladies. Do something. Work. She's going to get under her chin. She's going to get under that chin. Oh, is she out of it? This girl's wily. Uh-oh, now she's got the body triangle. Oh, nice transition. How's everybody in chat doing tonight? Let's listen to Guru freaking out about boxing premieres being shown
In my
at the
opinion,
press conference.
talking to John Jones on the phone, and during
Is that in this video?
time, and I'm on the rest that we're going to situate, you know, so in February.
I thought it was in this video. Maybe it's not.
3 a.m. in the middle of the streets, drunk, go through his only that. A meltdown on Twitter where he started tweeting. It's all about the man.
I guess it's not in this
What
video.
he's talking out of.
This is a friend that's a friend of mine.
Hello, who am I speaking to?
What's your last name and first name?
Who is that voice? You guys hear that voice? What's your last name, first name? Bear in mind, the police officer said, all right, who am I talking to here?
Me is PSA Lopez. And who am I speaking to?
I'm dying. I'm dying, Jeremy. Jeremy.
Now, it's going to become a
There you
lot
go.
clearer in a second.
Save him.
To me, that is definitely John Jones's voice.
Why are you dying?
Something very important to note, though.
Mech guy is
the
dying.
police officer just literally
Some
asked
fucking
him,
thing's biting me. I got no
who am I
stamina to
speaking
kill this
to?
little fucking tiger
Okay,
thing.
John Jones then asked it back.
Insufficient stamina.
In my opinion, it's John Jones on the phone. Asked it back to the guy that the police officer gave him his information, and then asked him who he was speaking to again. And John Jones.
Were you
didn't
raining
reply
those
again.
fucking dinosaurs
Jones
in?
doesn't want to before.
No.
They just fall from the sky like that?
What's your name?
PSA Lopez.
That's ass.
Yeah, that's how.
Stay away from it.
Police department.
That's how
Volcano area.
They fall.
We're in Albuquerque.
How many guys you guys set up?
How many guys you got set up out there with you?
How many guys have you got set up out
So are
there
you
with
completely dead now, or?
This is what John Jones is asking.
I'm in the
I'm
last
gonna play it again just
part
so
of
you can hear it.
my life, so like the last.
Oh, that's a
Chunk of
tight
life.
guillotine.
Set up out there with
Oh,
you.
that's a good,
Each
nice
one's on the other
guillotine.
end of the phone. I wouldn't be surprised if the
Yeah.
reason why
Slowly
he
healing,
stopped
but
his Instagram live, which will
It
also
takes a while to
help,
heal, I
was
guess.
because the police called him in the middle of it. I really would not be surprised. I'll show you in a second.
Here,
But
trade me.
how many guys you got
Trade
posted
you,
up out
trade
there
you,
with you?
trade you.
So he's asking questions like,
Yeah, you
can I take
my
it?
mech, I'll
It's
take
a
yours.
weird thing that Jones is doing. But he's asking questions like, how many of you guys are there? Really weird stuff that he's asking over the phone here.
Round
Nothing
two.
to do with why are you ringing me? What's this all about?
Yeah,
I'm
you were
sleeping at
almost
home.
dead.
What? None of that.
Yeah.
So who am I speaking to? Just to make sure how many of you are there. Like really weird questioning that Jones is doing.
Don't worry about that, man. Were you the one driving the vehicle?
Were you the one driving the vehicle?
That's the cop talking.
This absolute this absolute mess and state in the fucking front seat is nodding incoherently as he asks that question.
Look at this bitch. They're just drunk as shit.
He was the one driving the vehicle.
She says it. That John Jones was the one driving the vehicle. Okay? We're about to get to the threat of John Jones. I do want to mention, though, that if I was in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and I was drunk driving, and I crashed, I would chuck myself into the passenger seat, out and act as drunk as possible and go, John Jones, and just gesture towards a different direction. I'm just being real, okay? So I'm not going to say that this is 100% John Jones.
What's up,
I'm not gonna say
William?
that this woman can't be lying, is what I'm trying to get across here. She could absolutely be lying in this situation, because that seems like...
Yeah,
a
but
loaded
listen to what
move
John
go
says.
for.
It doesn't
If
sound
you're
like...
drink driving in Albuquerque, New Mexico,
Doesn't
and you're
sound
in the
like
front
she's
seat,
lying.
you're driving, and you crash into someone, there's a good chance you'll get away
Probably
with it if
not.
you jump into the passenger seat, open
I
up the
don't
driver's
trust
side
anything
door,
John Jones
wait for the
says.
police to come and go, John Jones, because the police will be like, he's done it again. This is the third time this week he's done this shit. So it might be worth it to try that. I'm not going to tell people to try it, but this might be what the woman is attempting to do, okay? But here comes John Jones, after just talking about his brothers tapping cell phones, by the way.
My brothers detect the dreams systems
My brothers detect the so-and-so systems
and the cell phones.
and the cell phones and the
They can track
And
the
then this woman
something
interrupts.
He was
systems.
the one driving the vehicle.
This lady's drunk. He's the one driving the vehicle.
They slit throats. He's talking about his brothers, his NFL player brothers. They slit throats. He just said them. No one's really got the official translation for this, other than a few things. But he just said they slit throats. Hear it again.
The one driving the vehicle.
They slit throats.
They slit throats.
They're the most evil people you'll ever meet.
They're the most evil people you'll ever meet. And he's talking to a police officer on the phone here. They're the most evil people you'll ever meet.
That's John Jones.
That's John
Yeah, we get it.
Jones.
Fucking hell, you fucking mess. Jesus Christ. What is Jones doing? Beyond all of it, yeah.
She's so
Jones.
drunk. Come on, ad. I already got that game.
You got a wife and kids at home, man. You're the
Hey, what?
heavyweight world champion.
what's down there?
I don't mean to poke fun at anyone else other than Jones in
Yeah?
this video, but
Oh, I.
Oh, nice.
what are you hiding from, man? You're the UFC heavyweight champ, or you were. At this time, you were. You were the UFC heavyweight champion. multi-millionaire, one of the best fighters of all time to most people in the world, have a wife and kids at home. This is what you're doing at nearly 3 a.m.
3 a.m. in Albuquerque, hanging out with this chick.
If this is John Jones's car, let it be known John Jones has a pink fluffy ballerina thing hanging from his I'm just being real. It's either attached to the steering wheel or that's hanging from the fucking rear view mirror. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? He has a pink fluffy tutu person hanging from that area in his car.
It's like a Barbie on his rearview mirror.
Air freshener or something along those lines. Just want that to be very clear to break down those two things if this is John Jones, which he accidentally kind of confirmed that it was. Either way.
John Jones?
He was the one driving the vehicle.
See that? The cop said John Jones, and she goes, and she does this with her fingers, like quote unquote John Jones. What does that mean? Like he doesn't want, or she knows that he uses an alias or something, but she knows it's John. She said John Jones and did the rabbit ears.
They don't waste their cases.
No, I didn't. Yep. Nope. That's how you jump on. I was like, nope.
What is John Jones doing on the phone?
The only protection I have is this man.
They don't waste their cases over pettiness with small crimes. Something along those lines. This is after saying that his brothers slit throats and, you know, they're the most evil, menacing people he knows. And they don't waste their time with things like this normally. And he's known to tap phones. Like Jones is going on the evil villain's monologue on the other end of this phone. Okay?
They don't waste their cases with just killing or petty crimes.
They don't waste their cases over just killing you over petty crimes. Jones is acting like he's got dogs in the streets, basically, to this police officer.
Well, JS,
okay?
I gave you
like
some armor because I heard you were crying about not having any clothes or
Don't make
well, you guys dragged my body, and then I didn't have no stuff.
This is the world that John Jones is in. He's on the phone
or something. No, I died.
He could have just not answered by.
I died.
So no, you got armor and you got all that.
You and drug you out. I drug you out with how you were.
Oh well, when I started again, I didn't have no clothes. So,
I'm gonna tell you about that.
Somebody drugged me and raped me in my sleep.
That's what Elder Lion. When Elder Lion logged back in too, he said the same shit. He's like, "Who undressed me while I was asleep?"
I don't know. Like, do your your clothes deteriorate or something?
No.
Yes, they can when you take damage and shit.
And you take damage, and they have a.
But no, they don't just
durability that can deplete. But yeah, they don't just decay over time.
I don't like how my body's just there chilling when I'm not there. It's like your body just laying somewhere.
No, not somewhere. It's in your new home.
Then you're hot on the at the campsite, dude. What's wrong with that?
So if you just go to sleep in the woods somewhere, you get eaten by a dinosaur?
Yes.
While you're not even logged in?
Yes.
Yep.
Damn.
It happened to me. As I was in the middle of the wilderness, my PlayStation kicked me out, and my guy fell asleep right then and there. Then as I was trying to get back in, it's like, oh yeah, you need to update. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was getting so worried, but no, I got back and nothing killed me.
Oh.
Yeah, you can die at any point, whether you're logged in or not.
Come
What's
on.
also really fun is putting handcuffs on people while they're logged out.
Like tie him to a tree or something?
No, you just put handcuffs on them. They can't take them off.
Right.
It used to be more fun because you wouldn't be able to eat or anything with the handcuffs on.
You can eat now, but that's it. You can't pull any weapons. You can't do nothing else.
Every alien Topuria fight. I don't know if I can play that. Tom Aspen.
Cool. Oh man.
I'll be back
Who
up
is she
there in a
talking to? She talking to her coaches? She just
Figured.
pray. Like she's praying to God in the middle of the fight.
Are you doing the fly? Are you flying around down there, Jeremy? Is that what you're doing?
Grabbing eggs.
Oh. I think Cortez is winning this fight. What's up, lower class? Get out of here. Bot.
I went over his stream earlier. He thought I was you for a second. I'm like, no, I'm not JS.
Nope.
No, so I guess lower class ended his stream. He did a ghetto raid over to you now. He's not monetized yet, so.
Can't raid yet. Okay. Yeah, I sent the raid over there this morning, but then I went to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, I confused him because I went in there and said chair raid, and he thought I was saying Anson. Not everybody knows the bit.
Oh yeah, because he's chairman of the board or whatever. So they, okay. Cortez, come on, Cortez. She's winning this round.
I don't know if he knew that was basically the what you raided over, what was left of the VK crew at that, because you got the VK raid.
Yeah. All right, it's beer 30.
Yeah. I think I got all the eggs.
Dude, I went to my local Indian gas station today to grab like a couple tall boys.
And
I got a couple tall boys. Spot.
You get a Slurpee?
And
no
I had
Slurpee?
a positive interaction for once with them.
I love the Habibis.
But they like edibles are becoming illegal now. So I guess he had some saved up from before it was illegal to have like 30 milligrams per edible. So he just gave me like a fuckload of like 500 milligram edible.
When they were legal, they sold them at your gas station?
Yeah, you used to be able to sell them like in.
They're not legitimate JS. They're the ones that are like different by one
like
CBD
or whatever.
molecule.
They're hemp. They're not marijuana. They're hemp.
Oh, so
I mean it's the same thing, but it's different chemically, barely. So it's like a loophole.
Right.
Yeah.
I've heard though they do the trick. If you get a good source, like a good company, that's not jipping you.
Now, if you like cheeks, that was a cheeked up fight.
Nah, I'm just pissed. I thought Ariujo, I mean, it wasn't even competitive, really.
First round was all right, but no, she lost. Have they raised
That was the weakest fight of the card so far. Did you see the first fight of the night?
No, I missed the first one or two fights.
It's this guy that they called in 18 days ago. They called him in for the fight. He served like a 14-year prison sentence. He was sentenced 14 years to life. He was like smiling all week, and he got his ass whooped rounds 1 and 2, but he won round 3, and he was a 5-1 underdog. So he lost the fight, but I'm telling you, he'll go down as a legend.
Press conference was boring as shit.
Well, that's the problem with a lot of non-English speakers.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it had press conference had Money Moicano. What are you talking about?
I guess because
He's
they're all
literally the
cutting
best.
weight. Sometimes the press conferences are low energy.
It had Money Moicano. That's the best press conference
I
this
know.
month. Easily.
Yeah, he is good.
You want to
He's
die?
funny.
Go after that guy, King.
His main insult is the guy's age, and they're 14 days apart.
They used to
That guy
pay
will
me
die.
in. They used to
That guy
pay me
will
in
kill you.
Bitcoin. I was not getting money. They pay me in crypto and Bitcoin. Now they pay me dollars. I am Money Moicano. Bitcoin instead of Bitcoin. He said Bitcoin.
Yeah, he says beach coin.
Bitcoin.
Buy beach coin, my brother.
My brother.
He does a YouTube channel where he talks fights. He calls Robert Whitaker Hobbit Whitaker. It's so funny. He's so funny, man.
Oh, she's speaking Spanish. She still has her eyelashes in, man.
Shut up.
She got kicked. That girl kicked the hell out of Tracy Cortez's head. But I'm telling you, that Mexican chin needs to be studied. I genuinely believe Mexican people are harder to knock out than other ethnicities.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really
Name a
been in.
Mexican in the UFC that isn't touted for their like toughness. Can't do it.
They're tough little guys.
I'm stuck.
What's up, Abe Dinkus? Ugh.
Control from the top. Shut up, Joe Rogan.
People forget.
What's up, Brandon?
What's up, Brandon?
Brandon, I hate to be the one to tell you, but Perry's dead.
What the hell did y'all do to Perry?
Well, we didn't do it. Some fucking random ass.
I think she might be dissing Trump.
Came stomping around camp, and it was bad. I lost Frankie.
Oh, she's making a political message. Damn it.
You lost Frankie too.
I lost Frankie.
He was a trooper.
another one that
He
died.
carried us through that expedition to go get Perry.
Yeah. Right, he saved us. But yeah, Frankie and Perry, they left together.
It's okay. She's making a political statement. I can't understand it. She's speaking in Mexican.
Oh, and I crafted you some armor. I crafted you some armor, Brandon. That's fruit in your box.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna see how long it takes me to get in the server.
Jeremy, you stuck?
I mean, you know. Honestly.
You think Trump's going to show up at the arena for the main event?
I'm out of stamina.
Oh.
Your name? You can pay to get your name on the UFC arena? How much that cost?
Probably just a few $100K.
Yeah, you know, just a measly few hundred. I think I got that in my sock drawer. I'll go grab it for you real quick.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can put your name on it real quick.
Yeah, chat. We're going to have to raise the dono goal so I can get my name on the octagon.
Well, I mean, it's advertising.
Oh, you killed him. Holy
Joey,
shit.
is that your TV? That's loud. You're going to have to do push to talk.
You almost killed this thing.
Did I? Oh, you did?
Yeah, and the pegging and the, you know, I mean,
It's
all-
lower
and
now
even
than it
me
was
again.
when you had.
But let's not get too deep into that. Because I'll get in trouble. Thank you for
I
the
was
$2.
getting worried.
Border is why they want to come here at all. All right, thank you for the $2, dude.
You said if you want to die, go attack that. So why did you go attack that?
I wasn't worried about it. I was talking about if you wanted to die. I wasn't going to die.
I guess yeah, you're not gonna die. Your machine's gonna die.
Yeah, she made some sort of political comment in Espanol about the border or the immigration situation, and all the Mexicans in the crowd stood up and put a fist in the air. But Trump's not there. He may walk in later. He's going to be like, get her out. Send her back. What did she say? Somebody translate. Oh, they're in Vegas? He'll be there.
Watching the two of them.
What are we in? The prelims? Early prelims right now?
With each
Man,
other.
these things suck stem on like crazy.
It's too obvious. I can't. It's way too obvious that way. You know. What's up, Chicken Connoisseur? What's up, man? She a baddie. She knows she a 10. She a baddie with a baddie friend. Slay Tracy, but quit the Spanish, or else she's in Venezuela by tomorrow. Is Islam better than Prime Habib? Yes. Do you think McGregor on the mic performance was as bad as the Poirier 3 fight as everyone claims?
Somebody commented on one of my things that said you are not C.
Got in the UFC, but yeah, for McGregor it was bad. Ever
No,
watch
I'm not.
where the talking's really quiet and then has loud sound effects that you have to turn your up and down? Alright, you trying to make a comment about my channel?
Don't
Val
open his
Royval,
eyes.
thoughts on Royval's head injury? I don't know if Royval has a head injury. What's the head injury on Royval? Tracy don't have the shape, but the jiggle is good. Okay.
What the fuck am I doing here? How do I?
Bring up the pinwheel on that little terminal and tell it to teleport down.
Teleport to the last fitted module?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, okay. Thank you.
Looks like Tech Nine's got an album coming out too.
Lightning.
They're all lightning.
Okay.
I was just seeing if they'll die, but apparently they're not. They're living. Testing stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill all these anyway.
Cool. Shit. Oh, you got some fucking sophisticated boxes. Holy shit.
Yeah, that robot in there.
No, they're gone. I got rid of the robots.
I tried to steal one of his dinosaurs. It wouldn't let me out.
You don't know how to get out. That's the problem. It'll let you out. You just don't know how.
No, you can't get them out of here anyway. Because you can't get them onto the teleport pad to get out of here. You gotta cryostasis them and then release them outside.
Cryostasis?
Yeah, they've got cryopods. You gotta put them in a cryopod and carry them out.
Dang.
Yeah, and then you gotta. Yeah, and then they can get sick though. They can get cryo sick.
No, they changed that.
Trained them. Oh, look at this trained them. Did they change that? They took that out now?
Yeah.
I was reading up on there. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, it used to be you released one. There was a cooldown before you could release the second one, but they seem to have changed that. Yeah, it's just a training dummy with armor on it.
See that? The armor looking cool. Try down here. You got Whitey. Hi, Whitey.
Yeah, look at the look in this thing.
Iron Heart. I won't be watching it.
Let's say you got a few, just a couple.
That's not even all of them.
Hiding over here.
That one's gonna die. That one's gonna die. That one's gonna die.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, shit ton. Doing all this blood transfusion shit.
That's something new. That's how I boosted your wyvern.
Yeah. Oh, I
You got
appreciate it. I take it.
They got this weird little thing. You tame animals, and then you can like use this little gene splicer thing to pull out their or gene scanner thing to pull out like traits, and then you can go and inject them into another baby of yours, so you can breed like super babies. I ain't done nothing up there yet.
11-4 odds against Olivera. Olivera's a big underdog.
Huh?
What are you doing for plans up here?
We have a dinosaur named Skyle.
That's mine.
Sky Kyle?
It's his bird, I think.
Yep, Skyle. Well, because I had a female Sky that died, so then I went with Skyle for the male.
Okay. Wood wall. How do I get out of this place?
This is for dinosaurs,
Whoa!
right?
I got armor. I'm armored up.
This grinder. Aren't you supposed to like put this and then they can just like grind those motherfuckers right up?
Yeah,
Just grind everything.
No, it doesn't grind everything. You're supposed to be able to quit.
Right, I think it finally let me load in.
Supposed to put stuff in here and it should grind it, give you resources back.
I see. Okay.
I don't know where to store stuff now.
What do you mean? There's like 2 vaults in there.
Yes. There's 2 vaults. They're split up. Otherwise, to put it all there's 3 boxes in your room. If you want to get rid of like your clothes and shit, go put those in the thing. In the main vault.
Tranquilizer dart.
Yeah, I gave you trank dart and rifle.
Yeah, those are real fun to shoot at other players.
Not necessarily for the ones that get hit. I know this bunker's looking nice. I see why you did it to the full extent now. Because you can make multiple levels and shit.
Yep.
Oh, these guys are already going at it. Delgado and Emil. They're both high energy. Oh. Oh, he's down. Oh. Oh, and that's over. That fight was quick.
So that thing is working to feed these guys, because these guys should have died.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, this is my dinosaur collection. Here in this one.
Our good lord. Starched him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That was a quick one.
That's our first starching of the night.
Rock straight.
Cryopods are only good for 30 days, unless you put them in a cryo fridge.
Starched.
They'll last forever.
Huh. I see. You got the cryopods. Then you capture them. Okay.
Somebody gave me a gun.
I just said that. You're not listening when people speak to you, JS?
Good lord, bro.
Words are hard.
He was fascinated by the train
words
card.
good like you and I. Who that?
Oh, Goon came in.
What up, Goon? There, Goon. What up, Goon?
Oh, I see. I see.
It's gonna burn you if you can't. Yo.
River's got all the saddles.
It's frozen.
Yo.
What's up, Goon?
Yo.
What's up, man?
Good.
JS, are you aware that you're currently streaming MMA Guru muted?
Yeah.
With the Ark Survival gameplay sound in the background with no Ark on screen?
I'm fixing it.
He's got it on screen now.
I fixed
He's
it.
revolutionizing gameplay streaming.
Yeah, I was like, I wonder why the viewers are fluctuating. I looked at the stream and I was like, bro, he doesn't even, like, he's got his whole fucking setup fucked up.
I fixed it. I just started playing Art because they're all talking about it. I figured I'd come run around and do some gathering. Battery is running low on my laptop. Why? Hold on.
Oh, no. Yeah, I was so confused. MMA Guru was like moving his mouth, nothing was coming out. I was hearing like fire cooking in the background. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Funniest thing is when you hear that.
Yeah, they just randomly shit.
Oh, you brought me all the way out here just so I could watch you slaughter your dragon. Baby dragons. He's like, look, I'm gonna watch you, show you exactly what I'm gonna do. Well, I'm gonna harvest.
Then he's like, look what I can do.
We can't harvest him.
Jub, did you watch the Jake Paul
Yeah.
fight, or did that not happen yet?
We don't talk about that.
Hey, who does Skyle belong to?
Me.
Can I borrow him?
Oh, yeah, be careful though, because he won't follow you. If you, I would prefer you to take Derek, because Kyle won't follow you if you whisper for him.
Who's
You
Derek?
can borrow Peachtree. It's the cabin to the left of the crew cabin.
Derek.
I don't see Derek.
He's a pteranodon. He should be over there somewhere. I'm not sure.
Well, I was coming over there to y'all anyway.
Some fucking commie gobbledygook.
We do have a commune here.
We got over here with mechs. So I
You
don't
got
know
me
if
a
you're
gun
making
with
it.
no bullets.
Trank darts.
Well, you can't
Trank
give you
darts.
everything.
I gave you trank darts. You put the trank darts in there. That's what. What are you talking about? That's what I did. I wouldn't give you a gun without bullets. I did give. I think I gave Brandon a shotgun.
Oh, where?
In your house. I don't know if I gave you the shotgun. I don't know. I gave away a bunch of weapons. Somebody else I gave.
I've got a compound bow.
There you go. That's okay. You got a compound bow with poison arrows. Narc arrows. Yeah.
There you go.
I give you that.
Stand on the big ring.
Bro out here giving you Ark Survival welfare.
All right, there's no other flying creatures other than Skyle. That's
Hold on. Derek should be around here. I'll find him.
A whole bunch of flying creatures.
What are you playing?
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind. Y'all are back over here now then.
Art.
Yeah, we're back. We just over here. Yeah.
Oh, well.
It's a survival
You're
game
right.
with
We're playing that
dinosaurs.
dinosaur game.
Yeah, where is Derek? Marshall, did you take Derek?
Why you cutting palm trees? You can't build nothing with that
Hey,
except a
Derek may
roof.
have been one of the ones that died.
I get
'Cause there were 3
wood.
dinosaurs that died.
You can use the.
No.
Look at
There's
the
no
tractor.
wood in a palm tree.
I'm gonna look for the tractor.
Who are we looking for, Derek?
Derek Tranadon.
I'm just out here deforesting.
Oh, let's go. RoboCop up next.
Gregory Rodriguez.
No, it's RoboCop, dude.
He's not Gregory Rodriguez. He's the other one, right?
No. I don't see. a
No,
problem.
Perry and Frankie. Yeah, Perry and Frankie were the only ones that were stomped. So I don't
No,
see
there
where
were 3
Derek is.
dinosaurs that died.
Shit,
There were
my
3 little
laptop
piles.
turned off.
I just didn't pay attention to the
Fine,
third
he's-
name.
Oh,
He's 100.
Well, the third one was Marshall.
oh,
Derek's
Oh.
120 meters away from here.
oh.
Why can't I find him? He's literally not showing up on my map at all, even on the tracker.
He's here. I got him. He's just over here in the woods.
Would help if the laptop was plugged in.
Usually that, yeah, that
Damn
would
it.
help keep it charged.
I gotta wait for it to charge.
Hey, that'll work.
Brandon.
That'll work. He said. Like some Dreadmare.
That'll do, Captain.
I don't think you can ride him now.
You should be able to, right? Yeah.
I got the DLC. Yeah.
Oh, you got the DLC. Okay.
Yeah, as soon as we got off that day, I went and got the DLC.
Say that one requires DLC to be able to fly.
I was gonna
What
buy
in the
the
world are
DLC.
you building up here?
Pay for that then, don't they? That's Elder Lions building that base.
Yeah,
You don't,
finally
you don't
got
want to
the-
live in the campground. He wants his own.
That's
What's
that
his own
dire
little
horse, man.
Fortress of Solitude.
He's trying to make a mansion over here.
Yeah, stone.
See, I'm wondering if, like, with everything, the reason it takes me to so long to load in is because there's so much shit going on whenever I spawn in.
Yes. 'Cause that's
So I
exactly
was
what's
thinking
going
about
on.
going over to the Highlands and building me like a little shack.
Well, you know, I don't even stay over here, dude. I got a whole different area I'm at. That where you were trying to come to us before, that's where I'm at.
He's got an underground like science lab.
I got a whole.
Yeah, I think I visited it earlier.
It's like the Terminator freaking.
I'm gonna take a look over at the Highlands.
That's on the new DLC as well. That bunker thing is something you only get with the DLC, the latest DLC.
Was that the Bob's
Over
something?
here too. We got a bunch of flyers over here.
I forget what it's called.
Marshall. Petrie's Marshall Corolla guy, I think, right?
Yeah. Yes. What do you think of your hut, by the way?
It's nice.
Well, what the fuck? Why don't you get inside?
I mean, since today, like the revisions I did to it today, you like?
Oh
What is
no.
happening?
What is this giant platform over here?
That's Elder Lion stuff.
All this rock?
What the fuck? Dude, there's a bird in here.
There's a bird and King is stuck inside. I don't know what's going on.
I'm stuck
I'm dead. I'm
on
dead.
a bird. And
How hard
Elder
is
Lion.
it to tame an Argent?
They're not that hard.
No, they're not that hard. You just need meat.
Whenever people are talking, I just hear
prime meat.
shitting in the background.
Prime meat. Prime meat is best. But otherwise, yeah, just meat. That's what I have. They're probably better for long distance flyers.
Now, kibble's better than meat.
Yeah, but we don't have kibble right now.
Yeah, because you gotta make it.
Yeah, you gotta craft kibble.
I need food.
Think about building over in this cave.
So, Marshall, where are you?
Now, why the?
I just got back from the next town. We're gonna see if the log show is still going. I'll be logging in a minute.
Yeah, well, we need you to come get your bird because he's got us stuck in the corner over here.
Whoa, there's
Yeah,
10,000
he
meat
does
in
that.
here.
Tell him to land. Hold if you have a controller, hold
Alright.
your like whistle commands, and it's like
Other line.
pop
I'm
them.
stuck on the other line. The other line. Turn around.
Put your animals on control here, dude, instead of letting them fucking do stupid shit.
Oh man, how are we fucking stuck? Oh.
Hold on, I'll be watching this.
No, Jeremy got your bird. I'm about to kill the other line though.
Hang on, I got
He's in a perpetual state of falling.
Second round submission from Olivera? No.
Oh, I love that. Flipping through
More
the
like
ground.
second round knockout from Topuria. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, those fights are kind of lame. When's the good fights coming, JS?
There's a bunch of good fights tonight, but
How are we stuck on each other? Like, this is retarded.
I need food.
You think your situation's retarded? I think mine's worse. I parked the horse somewhere where I can't get back up to. Jeremy.
Whistle for him.
How do you whistle?
you guys
Jeremy, you're on
understand?
mouse and keyboard. Which
Hang on, hey, dude, I can only do so many things at a time. Are you guys unstuck?
Jeremy. Yeah, I'm unstuck. So yes, other line.
You're good. I'll whistle.
good now.
All right, T.
Thank you. Well, Jeremy, you created the server. You're the mod god around here. There's only one person we can go to when we need something.
I know, but I can only help one.
Bro, you can't even save your bird with like milk. I couldn't figure out what it eats.
My Wyvern.
Can I change my character?
Yeah.
No. Yes.
It is.
Yes, you can. No, you actually can. So I have a scissors.
You change aspects of it. You can't go to completely remodel your entire character.
I want to change my.
The only thing you can't change is the voice.
Don't take my meat.
found that out.
I'm cooking meat in there. Don't take it.
I'm not taking meat, JS. I'm taking the charcoal. That's the whole reason why my fires are going right now. I need charcoal for gunpowder, for ammo. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just burning fire nonstop. So yeah, throw your meat in there if you want. But I prefer rotten meat because that's what I need to make narcotic.
Damn. All right. Calm down, Walter White, Heisenberg.
Well, the narcotic is what leads to your trank darts you got there, Bromigo.
I only have one trank dart.
How do you only have one
The
trank?
opposite of what?
You need to put the other ones in your inventory. I gave you a bunch.
Let me see.
They're still in.
Oh no, I have 19. So how do I load them? I
okay.
just put them on top of the gun.
Yep.
Just drag it over the gun so that it makes that the ammo, and then it'll load it.
Yeah, then it'll load it automatically.
What do you mean you got him where you can't reach him, dude? He's on the ground. Or no,
He's over. Dadgummit. Don't worry. I think I got it.
Don't worry.
Come here.
Don't worry, as he's already over there. Don't worry, Jerry.
There we go.
Oh.
I figured it out. False alarm, Jeremy. Thanks for being willing to come over here, though.
Oh, my house has upgrades. I see it now. It's made out of. It looks like a haunted house. Looks like a damn sex dungeon.
What? What happened? Bro, first thing, wife came home from work and stuff. She wanted to go do something, and freaking we were getting attacked by like miniature mammoths. And now we got a haunted house.
You're gonna go train whatchamacallit?
I'd like to go try to get an Argent.
Yeah, I got a bunch of prime meat. So if you want to come back to camp, I can give you.
Yeah, I'm on the way because I need food myself.
Yeah, grab some jerky. That'll last you. I don't know why JS is cooking meat. We got jerky, but whatever. Let him cook meat, I guess. Yeah, I got 25 prime. That'll help train it a little faster.
Yeah, well, since you have the DLC, dude, if you want one of those things, you can, I got a different one you can have. You can't have that one, but I got a different one. Brandon.
Offhand.
The Dreadmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll take it.
I gotta. Yeah, you can't this one. But there's another one you can have. I'm getting.
I have a Fioma saddle. I was gonna try
Put it
to.
in
There's a thing in the clubhouse to hold them in. Right above.
because we have a lot.
What were
What's up?
the filters again? I don't know why mine's not showing up. Auto favorite, show that, and show.
Is that Jeremy?
That was Marshall who was talking.
No. The background I'm hearing, it sounds
Just
like
gonna search it
Jeremy.
again.
No,
I think so.
Yeah, Marshall's back on. I think.
No, it's not mine.
Or it's my phone.
Joe.
I have literally
Somebody's
nothing
back.
on in my background, so I can assure you you're not hearing background from me.
So who won VK last night?
Nobody. Aid
Nobody.
made it to.
Nobody won?
Aid made it to the finale, but somebody fatality, so nobody technically won.
So next
Oh,
week the
that
prize is
sucks.
So yeah, so next week the
That
prize
doesn't
is.
suck. Next week the prize is
Well,
$300.
I think there's 2 shows next week, so the first show, the daytime show, will be a $300 prize.
Right. I didn't make it. I was watching a movie. And I kind of regret it. Oh, God.
I passed the fuck out midway through the show. I woke up
Damn.
just in time to catch the very end of it.
I passed out at the end. They extended it for another extra hour, so
I bet that's
I
busting.
saw that, and then as soon as that happened, I passed the fuck out. I tried staying awake, but I couldn't.
I made that damn Walmart brand shepherd's pie. That was garbage. Now I want to
Really?
make a homemade shepherd's pie.
Well, I'm
You know,
telling you,
it was
man,
like
there's only
frozen?
one brand of
Do it
frozen
with lamb.
that was good.
Bro, if it's frozen, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, it was it was just like mush.
Get a high endurance.
Piggly Wiggly brand, that's the only good kind, man. I'm telling you.
You're dehydrated. Find some
See
water.
this guy, Brandon?
Good Lord.
It's not even showing.
Hey, whoa, where'd you go with him?
Jumps.
He glides too.
See.
And he climbs buildings, or climbs like rocks and shit. Anything really.
Is this the prelim starting now?
Check this out, Brandon.
Well, 1 second.
I'm assuming I'll play an arc, yeah.
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 I was leveling this dude up. Anyway, where you at?
Side of the clubhouse.
I lost you.
What are the letters I searched for? It's not even possible.
Oh.
It was like TUX, right?
He's got cloaking.
LB.
I swear, Marshall.
Hey, Jeremy, sling me one of them things.
Oh, crap. Yeah.
Sling me one of that. I want one of
I'm
them
glad I
too.
didn't ask about the second question, but
Oh,
actually I have
oh,
that one written down.
I got my Olivera on the way here. Perfect.
RoboCop.
Is there any way to access your inventory? Well, yeah, I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. I was pressing the wrong button. I'm sitting here like, is there any way to access my inventory without getting off the horse? But I was supposed to be pressing I instead of E.
Yeah, actually, you can access the horse's inventory while you're on it too if you press F.
My game's not letting me attack. I'm hitting square and it's not attacking.
Thank you, Elderline.
Equip fist or torch. Why won't it let me attack?
Oh. What are you trying to attack?
I can't even swing my weapon.
What are you swinging your weapon at? You probably have
Nothing.
no stamina. You gotta stop moving to gain stamina.
I have stamina.
I don't know.
Not letting me attack. Let's see.
I don't know what that thing was, but it had so many particle effects, it immediately made my FPS drop down to like 5.
Oh, that was probably the Drake.
Yeah.
Holy.
You got the Drake and the Dreadmare going around, so.
Yeah.
I'm getting out like this.
Can't even get in your front door, dude. Ah! I fell in a hole. I can't get out.
No, you're not gonna get out either. That's funny. Oh, fucking hilarious. Supposedly, I'm supposed to.
Don't try to eat me. Stop eating me. What are you doing?
Ugh. This is the only way to get you out. It's okay.
Stop! Everything's eating me.
Just let it happen.
Just let it happen. Don't fight it. It'll make it worse. The more you fight, the more pain it'll cause.
I can't get out of this stupid hole.
The sad thing is, it's actually hurt him with our dinosaurs.
Oh. So how's
Yeah, it
everybody
didn't die,
doing today?
We weren't doing too much, too.
Oh, I was pushing the wrong button. That's why I wasn't attacking. I fell in here. I was just running and I fell in the hole.
He jumped right into the hole.
Why would you do that, Jess?
Whoa, your guy's different.
You know, you could just pick up this one piece of stone right here, which would give you an out.
I'm out. I don't.
No, because I fucking picked up the stone.
Oh, man.
Like, literally, you could just pick up the stone pieces and be out.
What?
Who's is that Mango? What were you gonna ask me?
About?
You said you wanted to practice a abortion debate or something?
I don't think Elderline meant to leave that hole there.
I've been developing an argument because I've been finding a lot of information inconsistencies, you know, with the pro-life argument. And I was hoping to hear the counter argument from somebody who's a staunch anti-abortion. Because I want to test these things out, and I know that you might be the perfect person to do that with, you know? I don't know where to begin because I just fucking woke up.
You want to practice your debate against Elderline with JS, the moderator?
No, they're debating the death penalty.
No. That's, yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. Sorry. You said abortion this time. Okay, I got you.
Well, what's the inconsistency that you're talking about?
Well, the biggest inconsistency that I've seen. So you know how like you guys have the sanctity of life, right? Well, hold on.
Here she is.
Biggest inconsistency. Hold on, I just woke up, man.
Okay. Are you gonna say something about? Because I'm not pro-life. Like I eat meat, and I am pro-death penalty, pro 2A, and using lethal force for self-defense. So I'm not pro-life. I don't mind. Some people gotta die.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
I'm just
because I'm
anti-abortion.
I don't like that approach. Okay, there you go. Because so like most people who are opposing abortion are considered pro-life, you know. So the problem I have with the pro-life stance, like, So like I want to take this biggest one. It's like a crisscross hypocrisy between both sides, right? So like the Democrat. Fuck, I'm playing War of Warships right now, and I'm in a naval battle. But you know how like they say, my body, my choice on the left, but yet during the COVID-19 pandemic,
Yeah, they were.
Sorry.
They were Vaselining people. They were Vaselining people up. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We've countered.
But did I break TOS though? Because I know.
No, you
can
say COVID. Just yeah.
Okay.
But I know where you're going with what you're saying.
Yeah, and then like with the conservatives or the pro-life people, they're like, they took like God damn it, you fucker, stop shooting at me.
So we've used that counter, the my body my choice counter in for that particular topic.
Yep.
But the counter argument that they use to refute that is it's not that, because you being infected puts risk
endangers other people. Yeah.
That's their refutation to that argument.
Hold on. I'm trying to multitask here and I'm failing epically. Oh fuck. Oh, it just means fuck.
Wooden shield?
What side does it even
Yeah, there was a whole time.
What do you have
during the coof that all of the like street interviewers and all of the people who go out and like protest abortion and stuff, they were all using that line. You're for my body, my choice, but you're not for my body, my choice when it comes to the Vaseline. Yeah.
Well, I guess there'd be an interesting counter to that. Is like they say, okay, yeah, but you're walking around and you can pass the sickness on to me. Well, that's great. I was gonna say, I guess the child it could be born, could have impact on me as well.
Right. Yeah, I would say something like that. But then they would go to, well, it's not a child yet because it's not born.
But the problem is if you were to say that, that would actually be a justification for them, as opposed. It doesn't work in your favor, right?
Well, actually, I looked up.
Could have been.
Well, I looked up the definition of a fetus, and it's a fetus. It's not a baby. That's actually appeal to emotion. That was another one that I found out that when I looked up the definition, the fetus is not a baby. It's a human organism, but it's not a human being.
Well, no, it's
all other.
That's appeal to emotion.
Originally, before
human being, unless otherwise touched or dealt with, it will turn into a human being. So you can't say it's not a human being. Like it is for all. It's a human being because unless you remove it or something else mortally worse happens, it's going to be a human being. So you can't say it'd be like we can't call an egg a chicken because it's not a chicken. It's a fucking chicken. Like it might be an egg, but it's still a fucking chicken.
Well, it's in a stage. It's a stage.
It's still an egg, though. That's the problem.
But a fetus is a human in a stage of development.
Right, it's a stage of development. So it is a human. It's a human in development.
But they didn't used to use fetus for fetus used to be for birds and reptiles. It was shelling or hatchling. And then they wanted to use medical dehumanizing language so that we wouldn't call it a baby anymore. So they started calling it a fetus. But yeah, it's small child.
Would have been.
Well, that's the medical and legal definition of it.
That's back-to-back starches.
Well, who knows if that living being could have grown up and done something great, and you stop that from happening.
The biggest problem with that debate now because when Roe v. Wade was overturned, it's really relevant to that because the Roe v. Wade had a federal mandate to
about Roe v. Wade.
Hold on a second. You guys are not letting me finish. You're interjecting. So if you want to hear me or not, just say so, and I'll stop talking. About this topic. But the reason why Roe v. Wade, now I see why Roe v. Wade was important to the abortion arguments because it was like a federal rule that every state has to have. There's like a federal deadline of 24 weeks. And I looked up the stats, and 91% of the abortions took within the first 12 weeks, which is in the first trimester, and only 1% is only off of like incest and rape, you know. And in the middle, it's just health complications.
And I don't even know why we
So
combine those two. Why would you combine incest and rape? Like,
because that's the exception of which states are have to
well, why
allow that
is
abortion to take
why is
place. That's
incest
why.
why is incest an exception? Assuming it's
Why?
not assuming it's not ancestral rape, which would just be rape. If it's voluntary incest, why do a brother and a sister get to say, "Well, we decided to have we like to get it on sometimes," and she got pregnant?
Well,
Why is that an excuse to have an abortion?
Well, because that you're just forcing somebody to. You really want incest babies? Is that
In reality, like,
no?
she
No,
changed
no, no,
her
no, no. Hold
mind
on.
and went and told
I don't
on
think
them.
you
So
sleeping
you're
with your
okay with
brother.
incest babies?
I don't think you
So-
sleeping
so-
with your brother is an
So,
excuse
so
to
now
kill a
when that
baby.
baby gets born, it has to go through medical procedures because we all know that incest babies have genetic deformities. Look at the
Brother
whip
and
makers
sister
on the
babies don't turn out
Appalachian.
that bad.
True, man goes. There's a likelihood of having genetic defects, but
There
it's
you go.
not a certainty. But the same
Yes.
thing, you're right? There are plenty of children that are born outside of incest that also have deformities, right? So should we just get rid of all babies with deformities, like it is done in I forget which nation it is. I think it's Norway. That literally, if the baby has deformities,
Autism,
Yeah.
Down syndrome.
That
This
is
is
their law.
eugenics.
Autism isn't ancestral. That's just a totally different category right there. You can't use
Your
you can't use
autism rates can go up with
Genetics.
incest. Yeah.
Simple fact of
No.
ancestral
Autism isn't necessarily genetic.
Barely know anything
No,
about
that's
Roe v.
later
Wade. I
developed.
doubt you
No,
know
that's
anything about biology.
Autism is genetic. It's actually linked to.
You have more of a
they're
chance of having
80
autism if you're born in
Wait,
incest.
they're 80% of cases of autism have been linked to a genetic inheritance. So yes, there's a genetic link to that. I literally did the research on that yesterday because somebody else was asking that.
Regardless, you're talking about some eugenics stuff. Like, basically, if they're going to be mentally disabled, we should just get rid of them. No.
Other line.
I do. I know you're going to strongly disagree with this, but I do think it's the mother's right to end it because it's her body, it's her umbilical cord. Because what happens is when she goes through miscarriage, there are states out there investigating miscarriage as a murder investigation. You know that, right?
No, that's bullshit.
Test for it before it happens, and also don't roll the dice.
Ever since Roe v. Wade, there's been cases where women are being investigated by the state for murder. They consider a form of abortion murder because that rhetoric. It's murder.
That is absolutely false.
No, it's true. It's true. No, because I have trust me. I know from first experience. I got a witness in. If you want evidence, I got a witness for that one. Because when she had
then it's just an anecdote.
she
Show
was
me.
investigated by the state. No, they do that. Look it up. It happened in 2020.
Okay, all you're talking about is an
2023.
outlier based off of hearsay.
Send me the link. Because I've looked into this and it's all BS. It's fake news.
Complete
No, it's not.
There's other like mitigating factors for why those things happen. Like, and then
No.
they were saying people were
you don't like to
dying.
claim, you should provide the evidence to it.
Also,
just-
the
just-
majority.
Yeah, but if I show you the evidence, you're gonna say fake news. So
Okay,
what's
this
the point?
one
You just
really
said it.
rare-
Because I want to look into it so I can show
I
you
wouldn't
why
call it
it's fake
fake
news.
news.
I want to find the debunk to it.
Fake news doesn't exist. Yes, you got to use a different.
I'm not
term.
just gonna pull up the article and say this is fake news. I'm gonna look into it and I'm gonna find.
Terribly bad faith.
Okay,
That's a
fair
terribly
enough.
bad thing. You make the argument, and then you say, "Oh, you'll just refute it if I share it, so you're going to withhold it." Like, what kind of debate?
Well, it's
Fair
tactic is
enough.
that? Like, that's deceptive.
I'll
as
send
fuck.
it to you. I'll send it to you.
It's one. How many cases of this in that same scenario too? Because it sounds very rare.
I'm sure something like that happened, but there's probably a whole bunch of other stuff that gets left out. Did the audio just cut out?
Yeah, and I'm pro that happening in certain cases.
Oh, what? People
Yeah.
being prosecuted for a miscarriage? Well, you know what it probably
Not
is
prosecuted for a miscarriage, but being investigated for murder.
I think I
depending on
remember
the
these
I agree with
cases.
that too, man.
What it is they make abortion illegal in an area. So what the girl does is she falls down the stairs, or she like does a whole bunch of heavy drugs, and then
Instead of just taking a car ride.
then
to a
they
place
arrest
where
her
it's
for a
legal.
miscarriage because she caused the miscarriage because she couldn't get an abortion.
Yeah, there's no. I personally don't see there being anything wrong with investigating whether or not it was an intentional miscarriage.
Yeah,
Same
and I
would
think
you
that's
interject
Any
against
other
like
death- any other
insane
death,
asylums?
they'll investigate that as well and determine whether or not that was a wrongful death or.
Oh yeah, I've heard about this too. They
whatever the
always
cause is.
investigate miscarriages because they want to see
I think that's insane asylum.
if it was natural or if something was done to harm this child. So the fact that we're prosecuting miscarriages shows that in the same way, if you kill somebody that has a child in them, you get 2 charges.
Yeah, but the difference with that argument is, so you're saying that
The
well,
law
you get 2
honors
murder
the life
charges,
of the
yeah,
child.
because you did
Law
it
honors life.
involuntarily act to somebody who wasn't consenting. A woman was
And whatever's
consenting
gonna
to end
make
that,
them
so
money.
you can't use that argument.
I
That's
don't,
what
I
the
don't
law
think
is
that
at
just
that
because
point.
you
I can
consent to
consent
murder,
to
it makes it
kill my
okay.
Yeah,
can consent to have my child killed?
so if your wife gets hit by a drunk driver and she was pregnant, yeah, he would get 2 years because that's not the same as a woman voluntarily going to a clinic to get that abortion procedure. That's totally a different argument.
Right. So you're
It's
describing
Oh,
it
it
it's a
should
as
have been
bad
at
one.
home and not
a
around
murder.
cars while
Describing
you're
it as
nurturing
hold
a
on,
baby.
Yeah, but then you're blaming
Yeah.
her for
Hold on,
an act of
Mangoes.
God because
Mangoes,
someone
but
got
hold on.
stupid.
Why is
But
that a
hold on,
different
Mangoes.
argument?
That goes to whose perspective you're looking at it. If the father of that child wanted that child and the mother went and got an abortion and got rid of that child, then would that father not be of rights to then say you killed
Press
my child?
charges
I
for
want
murder.
It's hearsay.
Yeah.
Well, that scenario is different from than what talking about going a pregnant woman getting murdered.
Well,
That's
why is a
that,
pregnant woman out in a
no,
dangerous
that's
area and not at home where she's safe?
it is, but it isn't. It's in the sense that
well, what if she's driving
why
home from
wouldn't
work?
that be?
What if she's driving home from the
Fuck
grocery
is a
store?
pregnant woman going to work?
Because pregnant women go to work all the time. That's why.
It's a mess.
You ain't telling me that's not true though.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
I mean,
Yes, absolutely.
Me and my yeah.
yeah, they probably drive Priuses and cause all kinds of car accidents.
I just-
Emotional and
Honestly,
whatnot.
what you're describing is like the differentiation of like manslaughter and murder too. Like just
Yeah.
because you want to just excuse murder does not mean that it does not fit within the definition of murder.
And life is at conception, right?
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, you're genetically mapped out.
Well, what is the
literally-
definition of conception?
When does life begin?
Conception is where the sperm meets the egg and is fertilized.
Yeah. So then, when does life begin?
Conception is when the sperm.
I would say life begins when the heartbeat starts because it's the organ that pumps the blood. You know what I mean? Like saying it.
Hold on.
I don't. But it has no moral agency. It has no moral agency. It's not a fully developed human. And then you're saying that the fetus is more important than the mother.
So then, is a baby without moral agency? A baby out of the womb has no moral agency, cannot fend for themselves, but yet they're a human.
When it's out of the womb, that's viability now, and that's when it becomes murder. Like, let's say that
Well, it could have been
the
born.
baby gets. Let's say the baby is born and it's out of the mother, no longer.
But you're
umbilical,
viable
and it's not
before
really
you're.
dependent on the woman's mother. Then that would be as essentially murder. Yeah.
Now,
But if it's in the
You're
woman, yeah,
responsible
it's
for
definitely.
having
If it's not at the
relations.
point of viability, if it's at the point of viability, so like let's say it's in the womb, and let's say that it can survive without the mother because we have medical technology.
But a
That
5-year-old
would be more
can't
than lines of
survive
murder
without
at
their
that
mother.
point.
A
And
5-year-old
honestly,
isn't
I
going
would
to
just say you're
survive.
making a category error.
Yeah. Here's a hypothetical for you. I borrow
Yeah.
my dad's car, right? And I move his seat and stuff. And like, I want to make sure when I put that car back, it's gonna be a lot cleaner and a lot nicer. When like, when I'm done with it or whatnot. When I'm like take it. But like, if anything happens, no matter what, if not my fault or not, or I let like my friend borrow the car that ours, I am still fully responsible for that car.
But ultimately, what I'm trying to describe to you is you're saying that it's not a human being because it's not conscious. So then, when you are asleep, should we be able to kill you?
That's a false characterization. Now you're
Well, no,
saying
you
you're
brought up
comparing the
heartbeat.
what if of an
No.
adult and
You're
a
gonna
baby.
be
That's totally different.
responsible
That's
when you're
different.
doing
Now you
things
brought
that'll
up
make a baby. You're gonna be
heartbeat.
responsible for that.
People get heart
And just because your
transplants.
conscious is at rest doesn't mean that it's not the same thing to equate to something that's not even
It
having a
is, because
conscious yet. That's
eventually the child will
developing.
be conscious, right? Eventually, the child will be conscious.
Exactly.
Yes, because unless
But just
exactly.
because
This
But
is
at that
exactly
moment,
the
is it
time is
though?
different,
That's
because
that's a what if.
just because there's
That's
a
a
I
what
know.
if
time
though.
will be.
No.
That's a what
It's
if.
not a what if because
On
that
your
goes
abortion
exactly
program.
because that goes exactly back to what I was saying in the beginning.
Yes.
Unless otherwise intervened, it will become a human. The heartbeat will start like from
It's already a
conception, the
human.
moment the sperm meets the egg. Yes. Well, yes, it'll be a baby. Like it'll become a baby.
Yeah.
So
It's a
like
human. It's a human organism, not a human being. That's totally different.
What's the difference
what
between
is
a
what is
being and
It's
an organism?
developing and developing.
This is what
what is a human organism?
you've jumped from. You jumped from viability to grape and incest to heartbeat to personhood to consciousness. And all of these are different arguments, and they all crumble so easily. Like
Yeah, because if you're gonna risk doing the interaction that makes life, when you've made life, you're gonna be responsible for that. And it's still, even whether or not you want to argue conception, you want to argue fetus or the baby coming out, either way, you're responsible for all those actions and the choices you made. There's no good reason or logic behind destroying something or like taking something out because you decided to go back on. And that's
bodily
where the majority
autonomy of
of
the woman
abortions come
argument.
from. Yeah, that's BS.
Yeah,
How
but
about
then you
the-
got then you got a problem though, because now you say a class of people can't do this action under their
my
own free will.
my wife would trade her life to
How's that
save her
being
kids
equal to everybody
in
that's already
pregnancy.
living? You know,
It's not
I
equal
just
the
can't.
way it is because I, as a
Mhm.
man, cannot kill my child and get away with it scot-free without having any consent from the mother. Like a woman will never know what it feels like to have their spouse just be able to kill their. Or, what am I trying to say? Yeah, a woman's never going to know what it feels like to have their spouse kill their child and get away with it scot-free and be encouraged to do it in some cases.
Unalive their offspring.
Could you imagine
That's
if a man?
unfortunate, but that's
Could you
the
imagine
way
if a
it
man
is.
was like, I don't want this. The
Kidnap
kid's
that, yeah, and
born on the
cook it
first
up.
day, and the guy's like, I just don't want it, and the whole world's like, well, just kill it, and the guy's like,
Because
okay,
that's
I'm
the
gonna
way
do
it
it.
is doesn't make it right. You realize that, right?
And most of pregnancy freaking
Well, no, but-
abortions are out of wedlock and out of like.
I don't think either of them
It's not
should be able to
because
do
of a
it, but
medical
he's making
thing.
the argument that if we
Agreed.
take away their right to kill the baby, that we're
We can
taking
still
a
grant
right.
that.
It's not
we're
a
taking
baby.
a right from
Again,
women.
that's appeal to emotion.
It's not an appeal to emotion. That's what it
No.
is.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
it
It's not
could
a
have been
baby.
life.
It's not a
You
baby.
are using
Why did you
No,
have
it's
sex
not.
if
Human
that
life
could
and
have
not appeal to
happened?
emotion.
Then why doesn't it have a social security number? Where's the human in that? Why doesn't it have a birth
Doesn't that
certificate?
doesn't
Where's
make it
that?
fucking
Huh? How do you explain that?
You're saying you need a birth certificate and social security number to
be a
human?
to be a human or
What about
person.
all the people
Legally.
being
It's
out
a-
in the
living
United States and don't
creature,
have
a
social security
living
numbers?
organism.
It's
In
legal.
America,
We're
Yeah,
piling on too much.
absolutely.
Nobody can hear.
Mangoes,
This is
if
crazy.
I were to kill a pregnant woman
That's different.
and the
If you were
baby
to kill a
died,
pregnant
you
woman,
get
get two
charged
charges.
twice.
That's involuntary to what the mother wanted. Yeah, of course you're going to get
Double
two.
homicide.
That's an involuntary.
It's not a
That's an
person.
involuntary
It's not a
situation on the
person by
mother.
your
So
logic.
promotion now.
That's appeal to emotion by the same logic.
No, it's not. That's logic.
Yes, it is.
That's the same.
No,
No,
how would it be
it's
a double
not.
homicide if it's not a person?
He's trying to tear
Exactly. That's
you
what I'm
guys said a long
saying.
time ago, and
Because the
he's
way the
not
mother
gonna-
feels about it. Exactly.
So
I
That's
if
what I'm
the
saying.
mother doesn't
It's
want it to
double
happen, it's a
homicide.
person.
You
But
said
if the,
yes.
if the
How would
mother-
it?
Yeah, that's
How would it be?
yeah.
not a
Being
person?
killed isn't the same as voluntary walking into
The
a claim.
mother
Hey, I
woke
want
I
up
this.
feel
No,
a
that's
pregnant
totally
woman.
different.
Why would it be a double homicide if that's not a person? Explain that to me.
You're not gonna
But
get the
also-
answer to that on whatever.
No, because it's a human organism still.
Oh, right there.
What is a human
Law.
organism?
That's not what the
That
law
doesn't
goes
prove
on.
anything. No, that doesn't prove
What is a
anything.
human organism?
No, he
The
just
law has
said it.
nothing to
It's
do
a
with the
human
organism killed. It has to do with it's a person.
Yeah.
It's not a
Or it could have
person.
been a person.
Where does
I
the
don't
law
consider
say
it a
it's gotta
person.
be? Where does
Sorry.
the law say
He's
it's gotta
doing.
be an
But
organism?
he already
He's doing
not a
legal.
person.
He's talking about legal
Where does the law
personhood, as
differentiate
in
that?
you have a social security number.
Oh.
Right.
Well,
And when you're arguing what's legal, that's not necessarily what should be. Like you're arguing what is,
yeah,
not
I'm
what it
sorry,
should
but
be.
things lived a lot longer before our,
And then you have another,
know,
Yeah, I
our
don't care.
problem
I
with
don't
it
care
because
about
there's
some
14
paperwork that
states that
says
has
you're a
no
person on the
exceptions.
day you're born. That doesn't.
It
make
doesn't matter, like there's 14 states in this country that has no exceptions. Like if you get it, you get a murder charge. That's the
Good.
problem.
Good.
That's
Good,
not good.
because you shouldn't be having
Don't kill babies.
Really
Like, see,
intercourse
this is
unless
something
you're
that
ready.
you're doing that you don't. I don't think you're quite
Me,
comprehending.
myself,
You're
and I
making
actually agree with
a
that.
appeal
I
to
do.
emotion.
I actually agree with
Yeah.
what
You're
you're
making
getting
an
at
appeal
with
to
that.
emotion.
I'm
I know
not
you are.
disagreeing with
I
that.
can hear you.
But at the same time, you're going to cause
That's the
people
problem with your debate.
to go find other ways to go get an abortion instead of going to a clinic
That's
No,
where
no,
the
I'm just
chances
gonna
of her
stop
having a
abortions from
clean.
needing to be happening out of wedlock is 90%, just like what Eldenline's about to say.
That's what they're doing.
You
Yeah,
are
but
literally rolling the dice.
at the
And
same
90%
time, though,
of
at the same time, you do
Why
have
should I be
14
worried
states
about
here that
somebody
has
who
no
wants to break the
exceptions,
law?
and that's not good. That's not a good
Exactly.
thing.
That
I
is
You don't
don't
want
want you to
good.
be
that.
worried,
You do not
Elderline.
want that.
I do want that.
Why do I not? I want life.
And I think
I
you're
don't care
wrong.
if the
I don't
mother's
think.
ready or not.
I
They
don't think
rolled the dice
anybody
on
is
that. That's
sending women to
freaking good.
jail for getting a. Maybe I don't know. You're saying
Trust
that they're.
me,
Darth
it's been
Vader happened.
happening.
He turned all right,
Women,
out all right. He
women are
eventually
being.
did kill the
There's women
Emperor.
out there, and those states are
I
being
don't. I'm not just
investigated
gonna
for murder.
trust you that it's happening though. I'm
California
not gonna
doesn't
do that.
count. Yeah,
Hey,
there is
Brandy.
no.
So when your sister got that miscarriage, did the state investigate her for a possible murder case?
They always
Well, yeah,
do
it's not
that.
your
We already went over
sister's
that.
fault. It's not your sister's
They're
fault.
always
It's
going to
just like
investigate a
drinking and
miscarriage
driving.
because there's a
hold
dead
on,
One dude
person.
having a beer on
Hold
his
on,
way
Mangos,
home from
Mangos,
work happened one too
Mangos.
many
Just so
times
you
in a
know,
bad way, so you can't
Mangos.
drink and
Just so
drive.
you know, especially in a debate, the weakest form of evidence is
Is
anecdotal
asking
evidence.
your
Just so
girlfriend.
you're aware.
Yeah.
Anecdotal evidence is super weak.
Like anecdotal being like hearsay, right? Or like word from mouth, or
But what was I just saying?
not.
Well, not really, because I
What
actually
you were going on?
because I saw.
The
No, I
reason they
actually.
investigate miscarriage is because there's a dead human being,
Yeah, and it's been happening too often.
and they
So
investigate when
somebody
there's
else
dead
kinda
human
made it
beings.
so that had to happen. Yeah.
So all miscarriages are going to be investigated to make sure that it was a natural thing and it wasn't done on purpose.
Yeah, but by
That-
Mango's
that's it.
logic, they're not humans.
But at that point in time, you're just entering Handmaid's Tale territory.
Just move
Like
to
if you're
another
investigating
state.
every
It's
single
up-
one because
Then
you
don't
took
move there.
away Roe v. Wade, which was actually there, and it was actually
If you
reasonable
found
deadline,
an old,
24
if they found
weeks.
an old
Actually, it's
man
It was the
more
dead,
liberal
reasonable
states that want to go
if
exceed
they
that.
found an
That
old
just made it
man
more
dead in his house, they would
worse.
investigate
If
it.
it's yes,
Look,
I
if
would.
some woman
freaking
comes into the hospital and is not emotionally like distraught over the fact that they're having a miscarriage or something wrong is going on, I would want
Has this
that
guy
person.
watched Body
And I think a
Cams?
woman would want it
That gives
investigated. She'd be like, I want to
circumstantial
know what
evidence. That is
happened.
circumstantial evidence.
And it's going to happen more. Like, look, here's what's going to happen, okay?
And
So
if
as
we find out that
at
the
time
reason they had a
as
miscarriage is because they
the more
injected
Your approach is
bleach into
the
their
more
stomach,
years that
yes,
the more
then
in the
we should put
future
them in
as
jail.
time goes on, you're going to see more cases where women are
Yeah, you
going
should
to
be
find
punished.
whatever they can. Like back in the 90s, it
Women,
was
yeah,
called
because
backyard
women are
abortions.
freaking being promiscuous and idiotic and just like making
Yeah,
poor
for a short
choices.
time.
And this is
when they
also
get the consequences,
That doesn't-
they have to make
But
another
within
choice.
hold
yeah,
on, me, myself, and I. This is also an
Yes.
an urban legend that everybody just started using hangers all of a sudden when they made abortion illegal. That's maybe like a couple women did something crazy like that, but that was not something that like became crazy popular and all these women started doing it. That's a myth. That's a feminist lie that they made up
Yeah,
to
the
make
back
you.
alley. Yeah, the whole back alley abortions is complete bullshit.
No, I mean that's
I
just
don't think it was
when
bullshit.
there
I
was
think
really,
they were
when there was
actually
really
doing
sketchy
that.
ones done, when there was really sketchy ones done, and even by some
As
random
many
ass
of them
doctor,
happen if you
they
make
were
abortion
found out that
illegal
they were
as if
charged.
abortion's legal, because some girls
Yeah,
don't
King.
They were
have
found out they were
$1,000 to go get an
Well,
abortion,
really,
so they'll
like
just
he's like,
do something crazy.
Well, they
that's
actually had well, that's
so
where
they
Trump
make you
ended
full
it
circle,
because he didn't
Jeremy. It
want the
was still
taxpayers
to
to pay for
investigate a
abortions, but they
murder.
did
And
had
he
like
did
a
that.
program where
I don't-
women can do that through a government program to where it was basically funding
Well,
something
Okay,
this is the
well, what
thing.
if it was a
So
people's
hold on,
program?
myself.
Which I can
This
actually
is-
understand with the
I like
logic. You know,
wanna
she was
pause the conversation
promiscuous.
real quick.
Yeah,
Don't
go ahead,
pay for other
Elron.
people's
I'll
abortion. I can actually agree
So-
with that part.
So if somebody wants to commit murder, should we provide them a safe way to commit murder?
It
And I'm
depends what
talking
kind of
about
murder
like
we're
legal
talking
murder.
about here.
Do it.
Like, can I just unalive myself as long as I write like a sign
No, what
up?
I'm saying is, if something from a other moral purview says that something is murder, because murder doesn't necessarily have to require legality. I can have an objective moral system based on,
Yeah.
say, the Bible, and say that from that purview, that is murder. So the argument that it's only legal and illegal, it kind of falls apart when you dive into it some. But what I'm saying is, if somebody, let's say if Ted Bundy really, really likes killing young college women, should we provide a safe place for him to do that so that he does not
Is Ted Bundy a
overdo it?
fetus? Is he a fetus?
But you
Is
see,
Ted Bundy a
this is the
fetus?
thing, is the human life that I want to protect. It's a human life that I want to protect, and
Yeah,
for
but is
my
Ted Bundy a
ethical
fetus
purview,
though?
it is required that I protect it. So you can argue from a different moral stance, but you can't just continuously make appeal to emotions like you have with the back alley abortions and all this stuff. I don't. Okay, so people are breaking the law. Okay, we should stop that. I agree, but so it's not the kind of argument that really works. And I'm just saying this as a criticism and trying to help you figure out how to debate this topic a little bit better, because I understand that you'll hear somebody make these appeal to emotions and they'll affect you. But when you're in a debate, when you're using appeal to emotions and you're accusing other people of using an appeal to emotion, all it does is break down the entire debate and nothing ever.
Oh, actually, I thought it was kind of.
I hear you, Elder Lion.
He did borrow a strategy or like a.
There is a
He
counter
did
argument to
borrow
this
that.
anti-abortion feel because it's because the problem, the reason why I'm having a big stance is that I have a big problem when the government is just going to investigate every miscarriage out there.
Well,
Well, they already kind of do.
When we actually had a system that actually provided
This is
health
the thing,
care
they
for
already
women.
do.
Why do you want
Like
people
I said,
alive? Human beings are.
hold on. Like I said, this is
It's not
there is
more of
circumstantial
unaliving.
evidence.
Go on. Sorry,
There is
go on, Elder Lion.
circumstantial evidence that will make an investigation take longer. Usually, when somebody has a miscarriage, it relies on the emotional state of the woman. It usually relies on that. And if the emotional state of the woman is completely neutral or not really, or flippant, or not really caring about that she's having a miscarriage, then that's usually when a investigation will go further. Otherwise, when somebody has a miscarriage, it's just like they go off of the circumstantial evidence of the reaction of the woman.
I
That's
know
what they
if
do.
you're
It's already
innocent, you're
investigated.
innocent.
It's just not. It's not as intrusive as you think it is.
When I
So it's
mean,
already being investigated.
I'm curious though. What is the contention on investigating the death of that? Like, what? Why is that?
So
a
the
problem?
state can make money, probably.
Here's the problem: is if the miscarriage is legitimately not an intentional miscarriage, what's the fear? What's the problem? We investigate just about any death if there's any slight question or concern of malice there. They investigate that and determine whether or not it was natural causes or something was foul play, in which case then they go further and they try to find somebody to slap charges on. Why are you so opposed to investigating a miscarriage to figure out if it was done with malice or consequential of accident?
It's going to be
Because
more
it's not really
fruitful than
conclusive to
bad.
determine that if the woman really did or not.
Well, you can weed out.
Now, if you were to say in this
find that out.
situation
That's
that,
why
like,
you
let's
look
say they
into
do blood work on her, the hospital did, and they found a bunch of drugs in her system that actually contribute to the miscarriage,
Yeah,
that's a different
when
case.
you have a miscarriage, you always get blood work after, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying.
I mean,
That's a part of the investigation.
Yes.
So they're already being investigated.
I just don't get why there's a problem with investigating the one thing, but we investigate any death that happens. We investigate it. Why are we so opposed to investigating
Yeah,
a
looking into
miscarriage
anything.
over
Because
any
that's literally
Like, the point of view is
millions.
like it
Because
costs
that
a lot of
number is
money.
hitting millions, and you're going to, like to me, I'm thinking in my head.
I don't care if it hits tens of millions.
Yeah.
If it's a
Well, I'm
death,
trying.
It's gonna
If you
get
don't
more
care if it
bad
hits tens of
people, way more than it's gonna get good people, though.
Yeah, but then you're overloading the system now. Because if they're going
It's
to
not
investigate every
that's
single
my
miscarriage,
point.
that will
It's not
overload the
Overloading what?
system.
It's not
It's
overloaded.
cleansing.
It's not possible. It's not possible. That's why.
It is
That's why I'm
possible
opposed
because
to
it's
it.
currently happening.
No, yeah, you're going to need more money
You
to
cannot
do
have a
that because it
miscarriage
costs
without going
money
to the
to do
doctor.
those
You have to go to the
investigations.
doctor to
to
actually
ensure
have a
that
safe.
babies are dying due to accidents as opposed to intentional murder. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Take all my money to do that. You think I'm going to feel bad about paying money to investigate wrongful deaths of babies? No. I'm
And
fine
also,
with that. I think everybody else in here besides you would be perfectly fine with that.
And what you're arguing to is a slippery slope, and you have no evidence to prove that that would occur. You actually have counter evidence to prove that it wouldn't, because it already currently has happened.
What? I don't understand what
what you're arguing for is a slippery slope, but what you have to do to prevent that slippery slope from being confirmed is you have to actually provide an actual system that did that and that happened. There is no system that has occurred like that and has that happen, because there's already, and also to counter it, you can just say, well, it's already happening, because it is. You already get investigated when you have a miscarriage. It's just usually not very long. It's usually like like a little sheet of paper, and that's it.
Let me ask you: did that happen before Roe v. Wade, or did that also happen before Roe v. Wade?
Yes, it's happened before. Do you know the witch trial?
It's always happened.
Do you know the answer to your own question?
Well, do you know the
No,
witch trial?
Yeah, the
You know
Salem
what
witch
happened with
trials.
trial? Not just the Salem witch trials. I'm talking about the witch trials that happen all throughout America.
What?
The
There's
witch
only one
trials that
particular.
were being
Go on.
conducted. The witch trials that were being conducted were investigations on illegal abortions.
When you say witch trials, I'm automatically thinking Salem witch trials.
Yeah, well, that's not the only place that there were witch trials. That's the most popular
What
one,
about
but it's
you're
not the same thing.
investigating communism?
It's just in the future, it's been redefined as not a witch trial. It is defined as something else now. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I don't have it pulled up.
How many people got a electric chair for having something to do with communists?
I'm pretty sure that it was something that I'm pretty sure it's something I read.
Thank you
in
for the
high
super
school
chairs,
where
John
it
Burt.
was, later on, after the whole idea that abortion is okay, after the feminist movement, they decided to, instead of calling them witch trials, they called them pro-choice trials or something like that. I don't remember exactly.
Rachel Wilson talks about that a lot. It's like the 1960s or.
Well, it's when Marxism started coming to America. Feminism is a symptom of Marxism and communism.
Yeah.
It's and that all started coming to America, and that's when we started getting the civil rights movements and the feminist movements and the equality. This equality talk. The way you make or equity, you got to take it from the people who have more and give it to the people who have less.
Yeah. What was it called, JS? The Red Scare or something?
Yeah, McCarthyism.
Mm.
Yeah, the Red Scare. That's when we added under God to the Pledge of Allegiance to separate us from the commies.
Because we were giving electric chair to evidence. At least now we're gaining evidence.
What'd you say? We were giving electric chair to? Oh, suspected of being commies?
Yeah.
I'm with
without
it.
much evidence.
I'm with it.
Based.
Yeah.
To add on to
let's bring
your
that
history,
back.
to add on to your history lore there, JS, that actually the commies came here to America in the 30s.
Yeah, but they didn't have a strong presence.
The
It
Red
wasn't.
Scare was like
They've been
Yeah.
infecting our society since the
But they
inception.
planted the seed, though, you know, at Columbia University.
Because
Yeah.
you know that we actually supported what was it? Or am I getting that mixed up? I don't remember if we supported the Kaiser. No, we didn't. We were anti-king, so no, we actually supported the commies, and then the commies came back with us, or the commies that we were trading with to support their revolution that was happening in Russia. Some of them came back to our country, and they've been infecting our country ever since then.
Is somebody making a church over here? What is this?
Yeah. How'd you guess?
It looks
I've
like
been trying to do this all day, and I keep getting distracted.
Looks like a freaking ortho church. It looks like a cathedral, almost.
Yep.
I come back to live dead again.
Where we're going to have a service this morning.
Oh, nice.
Dino
service.
You can't. It's. I mean, I would just argue the person's side unless
Well,
you
I'll
could
just say
argue
this much. This is why I like you guys, because I can take a stance and you guys are not telling me to get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like, or, you know, have a
No, I'm
position
glad
or
to have
something. You don't-
somebody
I'm
pushing
glad.
back.
Well, I'm glad you go on.
I'm okay with abortion. Human beings suck and destroy the world for like all animals.
What the fuck?
Then you shut the fuck up about no, I'm just kidding. God damn it.
Guess you just
Agent of
converted
Chaos.
to
But no, JS, I'm right there with you. About fucking time, you know, like, fuck. Because, because you can't do that with the left, right? You say that I think there's just two genders. Like, get the fuck away from me. You're such a, you know, like, god damn it, dude.
Yeah, I still think you're wrong about
Fair enough.
abortion, but
I know. I realize that I'll never convince anybody who believes like you believe. But the reason why I'm bringing this up is
because it's
I
wrong.
want to build up.
Because there's no way you can argue it.
Fine. But
You
you see
can.
it's wrong.
Children
You see
should
it's
be
wrong.
born. Human beings
But
suck.
what I'm saying is,
I think it's the easiest
really want to
debate
build up
because
this counter argument. It is a problem. There's a problem right now with it. That's how you know.
You know,
That's
the
how I
only
see
way
it.
you convince me, the only argument you can make against me that would convince me is if you said it's God's plan and at least those kids don't have to be raised by that mother. They're actually probably.
There's another way too.
If the mom is the type of lady who'd be willing to kill her kids, then maybe she shouldn't be raising kids. But I think she should probably self-abort.
What if it was the man's choice?
If it was the man's
based
choice
off
to
of
do it still
Yeah,
wouldn't
the
make
man-
it. It still wouldn't make it right. It would be more equal, I guess. If they want equality, a guy should be allowed to just. I can't say that on YouTube. I think that's what got me banned last time. But
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Basically the guy should be allowed.
Even if
to,
it was a 50-50 decision, that might not tilt your.
Help the abortion along, but no, both would be wrong.
Beta.
See, that was consistent and yeah.
I'm just saying,
No
if they're
matter-
crying
no
about
matter
equality all the time, then men should be able to perform abortions.
But
You
even
mean
if
like
you change the
financial
variables, JS still standing on the same
No, I mean
side.
like if Mike Tyson hit a heavy bag,
Oh God. No. That's now even for me that's terrible.
I know.
God.
Yeah, that'd be way too
That's how
obvious.
horrible it is to me that women can do it. It'd be the same thing as if a guy just walked up and went, boom, abortion. Both are horrible.
Actually, yeah, and you should be happy about Roe v. Wade being abolished because now there are states.
I'm not happy
Go
about
live
it
there.
because there are states that has no exceptions, and I think that there should be exceptions.
Well, there is. Go to
there's
another
states out
state.
there.
No exceptions
Yeah, but there's
because
states out there that
abortions
don't
all
even
are not
allow
like
an
that.
abortion if it's at the health of the
Don't
mother.
live
Though.
there.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was,
you're gonna bring up the
But that's a
Alabama
real
or
world
the Texas
experience, though. You
cases.
can't take
That's
it
because
away
they
from that.
got
It's a real
mail
world
order
experience.
mifepristone pills and they took them and they got sepsis and they didn't do it how they were supposed to do it, and they shouldn't have been given
Yeah.
pills anyway to kill the baby, but they did. They got some from the
Let's
doctor.
not talk about
There's a
that.
regimen
Yeah.
you're supposed to take. The one girl in Georgia ate too many of the pills and didn't go back to the doctor in time, and she got sepsis and died.
Oof.
Oh wow. How
And
about
they
when
said
they
they
made,
wouldn't let
Bernie-
her get an abortion, and this is what happened. She died. That's not what happened.
See, and something else that the left does is they make this shit so fucking scary for women that they can't actually comprehend that they need to go to a doctor after they've done something like that. So they'll try to hide it and they'll end up getting themselves killed.
Yeah, and this is why the abolitionists will disagree, or where the pro-lifers will disagree with the abolitionists, because the abolitionists will say that if we make a law against abortion and a woman gets an abortion, she gets charged for murder. And the pro-lifers are like, well, they've been deceived for so long into thinking that this is just a normal thing. Even if we made it illegal, a lot of women are still going to do it because they think it's okay.
Right.
So
There'll be a small wave of this kind of shit happening for a little while, but after that, it won't happen nearly.
yeah,
as often.
once they understand
never
you can't
happens.
do this anymore, this is not okay, and then we have to use propaganda to,
Women
counter
are undereducated
propaganda.
about what
Bring
abortion
back
is.
chastity belts in insane asylums.
Well, because they've been taught that it's not a life and that it's it's their right. So,
They also think their life is going to end for having a child. That's not true.
but once a
Their life
couple of
is
them
The only
gonna
get
end.
argument,
once a couple of them get life in prison, they'll cut that shit out.
in here though,
I mean,
because one thing you keep saying, Mangos, is you keep using this without exceptions. What exceptions are you advocating for?
Exceptions.
Can you just specify just
I'm trying to get there. Definitely at the risk of the
Health,
mother's
right?
health.
Mother-
Definitely,
Okay,
that's
if
one.
you say medical health of the mother, you got to be very specific, and you've got to tell me using medical language, because this is what doctors should be doing. Exactly what cases are we talking about? Because there's a lot of the health of the mother is so vague. Financial health, emotional health, social health.
Physical health will be the main one.
Okay, so only physical health, and then there's got to be certain things that are happening where this is because this
like the
a lot of
offsprings
the
aren't gonna
excuses they
live
use,
either?
they'll bring up ectopic pregnancies. That's not even relevant because that baby is not going to grow to be able to live anyway. If the thing is in the uterine wall or whatever, or in the fallopian tube, that's not a viable pregnancy. So
and so if we were to grant you these exceptions, would you then say all others are not allowed?
No.
see, then it's a
Then
red
your
herring.
argument makes no sense.
It's a red herring. It's like saying,
You
what if
can't
they're
argue and
innocent
say, I need
in
the
a death
exceptions
penalty
to be
argument?
permitted, and then you say you're not going to allow the other.
But it does gauge where you want to go with it, though, because if you're saying that there's no exceptions, that is a radical position.
No, you can't go and say
that is a radical position.
You can't go and say I want the exceptions, and then say, well, if I'll get the exceptions,
But I also want the
then the others need to
other
be
stuff
legal
too.
too.
Then
That
what's the
doesn't
point
work.
of the
Being
exception?
consistent.
So really,
And
what
You're
would you
literally
also-
you're literally doing the one thing that loses you every bit of argumentation there.
would you agree to like a 24-week limit? Or wait, what's the first trimester limit?
I would agree to a first trimester limit because that'll be
Okay.
fair.
What if she was in her second trimester and she had a health issue?
That depends on the state. If the fetus can survive, like you put it. I'm allowed to answer. I'm trying to be good faith here and answer five different questions.
I don't care about the state. I'm
simultaneously.
saying what ought it be in your state? We're talking about your state, where you live. How do
They're
you
all the
think
same
they
question,
should have it?
worded differently.
So your state does a first trimester ban, but then in the second trimester, there's a woman with a health issue who wants to get one done. What happens then?
That'll be the exception then.
So
especially if the doctor, even if the doctor is like, look, if you.
So we're right back
continue
where
to
we
have this
were. Why don't
pregnancy-
you just say you're okay with all abortions up to 9 months?
Oh man.
Because there's viability. Now you're hitting the definite territory of viability.
Viability. So you're still like.
Okay, so it's okay to
What do
go
you mean
against
by
the mother's
viability?
will. Let's say the baby's viable
Word
outside of the
of
womb,
law.
and we have a way that we can take it out and keep it alive. But the mom wants an abortion. Can we go against her bodily autonomy and her free choice and take that baby out of her and keep it alive?
I'll adopt it, dude. I'll have a great life.
So just say 9 months they can kill babies whenever they want, dude. Because this is
But
every
that's
argument.
not even. That's 1%.
Everything
though.
you
That's,
make, there's exceptions and exceptions and exceptions, and this is the
Yeah, but
slippery
that's.
slope. It's
But the
just not.
problem is. But
And then
no,
once
the problem is
you
though.
concede that you're okay with 9 months for anything, then I'm gonna say, well, why not a
Yeah,
3-year-old?
but stats don't say it's a commonality to where women wants to get a 9-month abortion. That's not because now what's going on is that you're saying that I can't use exceptions because that's low. That's like not even that's a rare circumstances. But at the same time, you're going to use a rare situation as part of your argument. You can't do that.
But you've already
Because 9 months a termination of an abort, let's say a 9-month abortion, is the exact same rate or even lower to someone who wants to get an abortion just because of incest, rape, and all that. Like that's the exact
but
same
you've already
policy that you're
shown
claiming
that.
we're doing, but you're doing it yourself by bringing that up.
Okay.
The stats don't even make sense on that.
Yeah, but
The
you
reason
have.
you can't use exceptions, Mangos, is because
You've
your
already
rule
shown you
doesn't
don't have
stop
exception.
at the exception.
Yeah.
If we could grant you your exception, you say no, but I still want the other ones. So you're literally using one part of argumentation to cover all of the stuff that wouldn't be granted by your argument.
Yeah, you've shown that you
You're
don't.
adding one piece of
contradicts.
You
and
say
it
you
doesn't
want
work.
exceptions, but then you've shown that the exceptions don't really matter. So why are we even bringing
So
up
look,
exceptions?
if you want to actually have like a debate where you can like win just off
So-
of a few
so if that's
statements
the
when it
case-
comes to the hold on. Let me finish this real quick. I know you're trying
Sorry.
to respond to a bunch of people, but I'm just trying to give you advice real quick. If you
Yeah.
want to actually argue the position, don't call yourself pro-choice. Say you are for abortion in the case of when women and the baby would both die.
I agree with what you said. That's why I never label myself as pro-choice because the pro-life, pro-choice label is just fucking stupid. I don't
Right,
like
and
it.
what you're doing
Because
is
it doesn't
making
make
pro-choice
sense.
arguments.
I
You're
agree with
making
that.
pro-choice arguments, though.
I understand that, but
You
I
should be
still
on
don't
That's what I'm
consider.
saying.
I don't
life,
still
but
consider
with-
myself
If you're
pro
trying
the
to-
pro-choice
Yeah.
argument. It's just that's a
Right,
label
well, I'm
to
saying that
that's actually a
this-
label to just people to
this is-
keep fighting each other harder at each other.
Yeah, I agree with you, but it's also a very good box to put a lot of people in because a lot of these people think that it relies only within the woman's choice. So
No,
if you
there's
can
makeup and
create
excuses for bad
if you
shit.
can create a statement that is very hard to dispute, like, hey, I'm for abortion in the case of when the mother and the child would both die, then you would win a debate on that just immediately.
We got Talbot versus Lima. This is the first fight of the main card.
I hear you, Elder
These
Lion.
guys were not media trained at press day. Somebody needs to do media training with these young up and comers because these guys were like shocked by the lights and cameras. Sorry, I derailed a little bit, but watching the fight.
Well, that
That's
is
fine. What all my advice is that if you are not pro-choice, if you're not in that category, don't make pro-choice arguments. Don't use their arguments. Their arguments are shit. That's why they lose so many debates.
But I think we've shown
No, I
that
agree. We're getting our asses kicked on that pro-abortion
it's
argument.
not just.
I do agree with that.
It's not just the health of the mother for him. He's already conceded to that. That's just something
Yeah,
he
that's what I'm
throws
saying.
out as an
He's
exception,
using
but
pro-choice
really
arguments.
he's okay with most of them. There's there's a whole bunch of exceptions, but the exceptions don't really matter because it really comes down to the woman's choice.
Yeah, I mean, that's the point I made. That's why I went down that pathway. Literally, the exceptions is just an argumentation point that doesn't matter
Mm-hmm.
because
Either way, yeah.
if you granted him that, he still wants the rest.
Mm-hmm. Either way, just like you're
Yeah,
all
and that's what I'm
saying.
saying. Is that those arguments have been out for a long time. They've been beaten to the fucking ground. If you want to actually have a argument that isn't necessarily pro-choice, because that whole category of people are insane, then
Talk about
you should use,
solutions.
I'm a pro-abortion up until, I'm pro-abortion for when both lives are at threat.
Or up until viability, or you could, you know, it's more
the viability
reasonable.
thing is the pro-choice argument.
Like DeSantis did like
that's the
6
problem.
Well,
weeks
just
in
go to the
Florida.
doctor and test and make sure
Everybody
you're
was
okay to
mad
have
at
a kid
DeSantis about doing
before you
6
go
weeks
try
in
to have a
Florida.
kid.
I wasn't happy about 6 weeks in Florida. I was like, why not a permanent ban? But then from a political perspective, you got to play the game, and I understand when
what's
a
gonna
lot
make
of
you money?
well, it's what's going to get you votes, and you're going to lose
Oh,
all the
votes, you're
women.
right.
Because even on the right, I think it's something like 80% of women are pro-choice.
Yeah, if you want to be,
And that means
voted in,
30% of
that's
those women identify as being on the right. So if
Mm-hmm.
you go full hardcore against abortion, you're not going to win an election. So that's kind of playing
like
the game
algorithm.
of politics. Because the
And, like,
abolitionists were like,
this-
we're not voting for Trump because he's not, he doesn't support a federal ban on abortion.
He left it to the states.
But he was doing more than anybody else. And I was like, guys, it's this or people who are pro 9-month abortion and eventually, you know, after
It's
birth.
gonna be like slaughter or like 0.
Yeah, or we can
Rather just have
we can
every state make
slowly
their own
move the
rules.
goalpost to work it into making it illegal. But they won't vote for you
yeah.
unless you say
Yeah,
we're making it
moral.
illegal overnight, and that's not going to work. You're not going to get elected.
Yeah, I think the big thing, and
Probably
you
need a
gotta watch
king.
you've got to watch this too, Mangos. Is when you make the stand, like you've got to have your limit, and you need to stick to that limit. So, example, when you say that your thing is on the exceptions, then we say, well, when we grant you that, then you need to stay consistent with that. Say, okay, I got my limit, I'm good with that. But you can't continue on that same argumentation path. Then it goes to the whole thing. If you're gonna like where
And that's where you find middle ground. It depends. Are you trying to?
Things, we can say, okay, if that's your ceiling, I can understand that being your ceiling. So then you're not good with anything after that, and then you go back and say, no, I'm not good. I'm okay with those being done as well. Well, then you don't actually hold the stance that you're arguing that you have. Like that's the whole problem. That's where the contradiction is brought out. And
No merit.
You lose that if you don't stand ground at where you're actually arguing the limitation being.
Dude, you guys are all using so many mods and freaking upgrades and crap. You're like
What do you mean
flashing.
mods? Dude,
You're
you start
flashing
from-
around my screen.
No,
You
that's
start
not,
up from.
those aren't even mods, JS. That's in-game normal stuff. The mod there's
That
4
is
mods.
glitching out.
There's
Something's
4 mods on here. One of them that allows you to change.
Always
the
done that.
That's King.
One of them
King-
that allows items to stack in larger numbers. One of them that gives a console screen to me as an admin. And then
Okay,
the
but
other
why is
one-
King glitching out?
Because King has applied a skin to his armor, which is in the game.
Glitching out on my screen.
What's it called? Break the game's armor?
No, it's just a skin. Well, no, even me myself, I have that with the glider suit. It's doing it on him.
No, he's not flashing around my screen. I'm looking at him right now.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does on me sometimes.
It's a glitch in the game because I can't handle.
That has nothing to do with mods. That's literally just due to a glitch in the game code. Maybe they'll
Talbot's
fix
got
that.
this fight.
You start from prime. Talbot? What?
Oh, I have 5 level ups available. Let's go.
But something else I will warn you about: if you're going to use that I am for whatever case that for abortion in the case of where both are threatened, you do have to come up with examples of diseases and stuff where that occurs.
What?
I
Who
can't
is
even
doing
hear you, Elder.
karate?
Sorry, forgot that my mic was on.
What?
Sorry,
What
Elder, I
was
didn't get
saying
to hear you.
But what I am saying is that JS is also right when you make the argument that I am for it being in the case of where both lives are at threat, that you have to come up with some diseases or something. You have to come up with a circumstance that is based in
Because it's
medical
so
science.
rare, and with the technology we have, no, there's usually you can do a C-section, which is going to be safer. There's
Get tested before you
such
having
a
a baby
crazy
together.
scenario. You got to get real specific with medicine and doctor language and tell me, what are we talking about? Because this doesn't happen where it's like, she's unconscious, sir. You have a choice, the wife or the child. Like, I know it does happen, but like, you got to get more specific.
Well, that was a risk more before C-sections were like common. Like it was before it was a relatively common practice.
Right. Yeah. There's so much technology and stuff now. Dude, we can we can make a baby in a petri dish and grow it in a damn fake womb.
I don't know how I feel about
Maybe we
that
should
one, to
do
be
that.
honest.
Because that is the gap. Because like if you're arguing for that case being like within the 7 or 8 month period, then the argument could be made by the other side to say that, well, why don't they just deliver the baby?
Save the baby. So it's got to be some weird situation where if the baby gets delivered alive, the mom is going to die. Even if we remove the baby, we do a C-section and we take the baby out, the mom's going to die. I don't see a situation where that's a thing. And I know a lot of people bring it up, and I watch a lot of this stuff with really smart people, smarter than me, and they debunk this argument using medical aid. They're like, the only situation where that's ever going to happen is a blah, 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 blah. And here's why that's a bad argument. I can't make that for you right now because I don't have the, I'd have to prepare and have the research in front of me and stuff. But yeah, I think it's BS. Who's the chick? Oh, that's no, that's I forget.
Oh wait, is that coming through? Hold on a sec.
No, the chick in the game. Somebody named Anj.
Oh, Ange. Oh, she's on?
Yeah, is that a...
She's a friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
No, is that coming through?
Oh, I thought, didn't one of you guys make yourself a girl?
Make that for you right now?
Huh, yeah, dude. Why the hell would I...
Marshall's character's a chick.
Somebody's listening way behind.
Yeah, that always happens. Shitty up.
Well, your stream is always way behind anyways.
Why's your body so big and your neck so tight?
What? Oh shit. You talking to the cat?
They're talking to me. My neck's not tiny.
Chance is looking at himself now.
Saying I got a small neck. What the? Come on, Talbot. Knock him out. Piece him up.
Well, I'll say this much. Like I said, I do appreciate you guys being the way that you are. Instead of,
Well, that's all I can be. Oh, I'm pretty radical.
To be honest.
I mean, like radicals,
debates have gotten to the point where they're so like insane now. It's so like not
I have to kill you if you disagree with me type kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's gotten to the point where debates are just so stale and boring because nobody actually thinks that they need to provide any sort of like logical evidence or physical evidence for anything that they talk about. What they just do, they just appeal to emotion and to concepts like rights without being able to justify what a right is.
Yeah, and I usually don't do the source game, but you're saying stuff that I know's been debunked, and so that's why I want a source so I can pull it up, because I've looked into all this stuff for years. If I was going to do a formal debate, I would have it all ready. I would know you're going to say these things, and I would have the rebuttals ready, but like a lot of this is propaganda to push abortion on people because it's a woman's right. You don't want to take her rights, but we're putting women in jail for miscarriages. A lot of those women injected bleach into their stomach. So yeah, put them in jail for miscarriage. A lot of them.
And I should have said the natural causes then, because that would be ridiculous.
A lot of that is due to they call it fetal body disposal or something like that. It's disposing of corpses.
Fetal homicide. Fatal
no.
manslaughter.
Well, no,
No?
it could just be like what they get in trouble for is disposing of it wrong. So there was a girl, there's a JCS video where they interrogated this girl who basically had a baby in a toilet and just left it in a trash can. It's kind of the same thing where they have a miscarriage for something that they might have done to cause it. Maybe even they're just doing drugs or something. They're a drug addict and they're doing drugs. The baby
Either way,
dies,
yes. Murder,
and
yeah.
and they dispose of it by flushing it down the toilet or throwing it in a trash can instead of taking it to somebody, taking it to a doctor, taking it to the police and reporting it. They dispose of it. That's a human life. You can't just throw a body away. Well, it's dead, but
Here's an exception, JS. What about a pregnancy in the fallopian tube?
An ectopic
Or it's a fallopian tube that had, or there's an ovarian cyst cyst and it happens into a fallopian tube.
Yeah, a fallopian tube, not a Philippian tube. It's not a Bible verse.
And also, in those
Fair
cases, a lot of the time they can just move the fetus into the womb.
That's an ectopic pregnancy. Yeah, and there is ways to save the baby, but sometimes there's not. Sometimes it's just an inviable pregnancy. It's never going to develop past 2 months. It's going to die in her fallopian tube, and if they don't get it out, she gets sepsis and dies. So that's not actually an abortion.
It is in terms of what the doctor's going to put in the report, but yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I guess technically it is, but yeah,
it's one that those who advocate or argue for pro-life, they're not going to argue against that.
Right.
It's unavoidable.
Yeah.
If the mother dies, the child dies, right? And that particular pregnancy would kill the mother, so it would kill the child.
Right. There's no way that. Yeah, you just got to remove it, and yeah, I'm okay with that, but I don't consider that an abortion, and I.
Right. No, I mean most people don't, but in the medical report, it would actually be classified as an abortion.
Yeah, I think I've heard arguments against that from medically people, that it's not considered an abortion medically.
Yeah, but when it's not. I mean, it's generally not considered an abortion, but the medical report on the paper, they will actually call it, or they do code it as a abortion. I forget the exact coding, but it is.
Yeah.
It is coded as an abortion.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
I knew this, but I haven't looked that up in several months, so I don't remember what that is.
I need meat. Dude, there's so many animals. I can't even get through I can't even.
Oh, dude, you don't even know.
Can't even walk around. Is this fight over? I think Talbot won.
That's why I get really big on using like the cryopods and putting them in the fridge.
See, that's unethical too.
What, cryo freezing?
That's what a lot of those celebrities do, if I'm not mistaken.
Cryo freezing and
Walt Disney.
That's
freezing eggs.
Like the female artists will take their eggs and freeze it and fertilize them whenever it's ready. It's just, I don't know. That I agree that something feels so eerily unnatural with that.
Yeah, but we're in a video game, and I can throw ethics out the window for a video game.
Yeah, we can.
I have no problem. I have no problem with freezing fake dinosaurs in a video game.
Yeah, we're supposed to make Jurassic Park in this game.
Hey,
how many times you guys play that game together?
Right?
Apparently, Jess, they actually added shit in here. You can do like fucking gene splicing and shit and make super babies.
Let's go. Come on, Talbot. Raise the hand. Yep, he won. Okay. Is this the Kaikar France fight next? I think it might be, or we might have one more before then. No lady fights on the main card. That's nice. That's always good.
When does that UFC event start?
I'm watching it right now. What do you think I'm talking
Hey,
about?
how do you train an ankless horse?
Hey, Chewy.
Well, you got to knock it out and then feed it its food. I think it's
Do you know
berries.
his food?
Ankleo, I think, are berries. Hang on. Let me go consult the Googles.
This lesbian was suffering from depression.
good
And
idea.
she went to the psychologist, and he prescribed her a medication. You know what he gave her? Tricoxagen.
Ha!
What's tricoxagen?
Tricoxagen.
Try Cox again.
The lesbian. She was depressed.
Rooster.
What? Tricoxagen. Oh, fuck.
So, Brandon, they want
Fucking stupid.
kibble, dilo kibble, fresh sorghum.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Our chili and algae, or you give them crops. So potatoes, lemons, carrots, or corn.
I feel like I suck at this game. I haven't built anything.
any of
All I
those.
do is run around and gather stuff.
Welcome to Ark.
And make sure I'm not dead.
They bring back dinosaurs. I couldn't imagine what the Joe Rogan clips are gonna be like. You have to be really careful around dinosaurs. They'll eat your dick off. Hey Jamie, pull up that video of that dinosaur eating that guy's dick off.
Little video of that guy taking a shit in the.
Oh yeah. Speaking of JS, when you're talking about everybody running around shitting the other night, I did have a toilet out in front of King's house for about an hour, so you could have.
What happened to the toilet?
King got stuck, so I had to destroy it.
We got stuck in the toilet.
He got stuck in the.
You got stuck in the shitter.
He got stuck on it.
Wow.
That suction must have been pretty powerful.
Wow.
God damn. That'll be embarrassing too. Call 911. Yeah, I'm stuck on the shitter.
Yeah, you think?
That's because he's always glitching around everywhere.
Nah, that's normal for the game.
Nobody else is doing that. Oh, somebody's in
Although
chat.
I will say
That's
this,
for me every now and
I was
again.
not expecting JS to get trapped in the one little pit that I had.
I know, and I don't even know how to pick up rocks.
Empty your hand and walk up and press E.
I'm using a controller,
Oh, well, I don't know then.
but I
Oh,
do have a keyboard in front of me. Oh, we got Money Moicano. I forgot about this fight.
It's the Y button.
Cooking some meat. Cooking some meat. Hope it doesn't get rotten so I can eat.
Ugh. How many
She
times?
know it and didn't even know it.
Ugh.
Oh, I knew it.
Did it?
So anyway,
Ugh.
you got any more justifications for murdering children?
No, it's not murdering. You got any more justifications why women shouldn't do what they need to do?
Yeah, I got lots of them.
Yeah, they don't.
I
don't
could
need
talk
to have
all
an
day
abortion.
about why women shouldn't be able to do a lot of things. I don't know if that's the path you want to go down with me.
In the same way, I can't advocate my responsibility to take care of my child. And
Yeah.
not be able to.
Get a test before you're gonna have a child. Don't be promiscuous.
Yeah, get married. Don't have sex till you're married.
Yep. Stop having sex out of wedlock. Stop opening your legs for losers, ladies.
Hey, what happened to the
Being
bonfire?
cool.
That'll never fucking happen.
I know.
It will. It's been that way for a while. It's been that way before. It's just it doesn't seem feasible from our culture right now, but it is feasible to go back to, especially when the birthing or the what is it called? The repopulation crisis reaches its head. You'll see the whole world go back to that very conservative way of living. I would bet.
Push comes to shove, I'm sure.
No, I'm pretty sure that'll happen too. They'll be
I mean,
more stricter, or very bad things.
Opulence breeds laziness. So that's what we are. We're really opulent right now, but there's gonna be a massive worldwide.
I heard that before. I like
crash.
that. Opulence breeds laziness.
Oh, not JS Everland. It is going to happen. I don't know when. Probably in our lifetime, the way we're heading.
Years.
I need
We're the ones
water.
that's going to have to pay for it. There's not going to be enough rooms in the nursing home for all of us. So if you want to make sure if your future's secure, you need to have kids right now.
For all the shit you can make in this game, you can't make a damn water bottle?
You can make a water bottle.
You can.
Glass jar.
Glass jar. That's the worst survival.
They have a canteen as well.
Okay, that's a little better.
Yeah, but the canteen. Oh no, the
Yeah, the water bag leaks. But no, the canteen is good.
If I'm going camping, I'm not bringing a glass jar of water.
And just a heads up, you should never keep any important items in the last slot in your inventory.
Why is that?
Because it will get stolen.
Oh,
Yeah,
by the animals?
There's dinosaurs that steal things.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
What up, Garen?
You're starving. Find something to eat fast. I got meat.
Okay.
There's an odd square over here. It's almost like half a pyramid. I'm just exploring.
Is tonight the Olivera fight?
What?
Is the Olivera fight tonight?
Yep. Money Moicano's about to fight right now.
Oh shit.
Olivera versus Sunburn.
Oh shit.
That's a bad
Does
joke.
Dreadmere eats raw meat? Jeremy?
I don't know. Let me Google that for you.
I mean, that's what Google says. It says raw or spoiled meat. I was just making sure.
I would assume it was raw meat.
Yeah.
Spoiled meat.
Yeah, I can't remember the name. I know it's one of the undefeated Dakistanians, right? Olivera's fighting tonight.
Topuria.
Dakistanian
No, but Topuria is not like your average Dagestani. This is not like a Marab or a Khabib or something. Topuria is a beast. Everybody hates him because he's so good. And
he's undefeated right now, right?
What's the weight class?
He's destroying every weight class. This guy was going to fight in all of them. It's crazy. No,
It's impossible.
He became the champion of the 155 featherweight. He was champion of featherweight. He vacated that belt to move up. He didn't even hold the belt. He's like, I'm done with this weight class next. And now he's moved up to, I think, 155 lightweight now. And he's saying if he wins this belt, he's going to go to 170.
Shit, that's what Terrence Crawford is doing in boxing.
And technically, he has the BMF belt, too. So if he wins tonight, he'll have had 3 different belts in, like, a couple years. But he didn't actually got one to pick from. He didn't actually get the BMF belt because it wasn't on the line, but he did knock out Max Holloway, the only person to ever even drop Max Holloway. He knocked out Max Holloway while Max Holloway had the BMF belt, but it wasn't on the line. But it's not even a real belt, so people technically argue he's got the BMF belt too. That's the bad motherfucker belt. A lot of people don't like him. They're hating on him because he's too good.
He's a bitch.
Where am I going to build my pyramid, man? That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to gather stuff. I don't need a house. I got my hut.
I don't know why everybody's trying to do all these fancy. I mean, I understand Jeremy with his science lab, but everybody else is trying to do fancy shit. I mean, he did it for you. Like, just use your hut. I mean, it's not like you actually have to live there, you guys.
Look at this oasis. It'd be a perfect.
This is what I do in these kind of games. I just build stuff.
Can I do terraforming?
I'm gonna level up and get my crafting as high as possible. Terraforming.
Yeah, like can I
I
like
just
make
wish
the
you
ground
actually-
flat?
You can't, unfortunately. I wish that's the one thing I wish you could do in this game.
Well, how did he make that rock platform over there?
He just kept building and stuck
Yeah, you
platforms.
just build, expand out, and as you have to, you just make it taller and put ceilings down to give it a completely flat.
You'll never make the land flat, but you can like not
Can I build
Nothing.
over a river?
put a certain.
No.
You can build literally anywhere.
Nope.
You can build at the
can't.
bottom of the ocean if you want to.
We could build a pyramid at the bottom of the
Structure
ocean.
might not last.
You can.
How come it's
You
not letting me
have,
spend my points?
Oh boy.
Good
Can you go
question.
on? Can you go online in that game and play like an online server with other people?
That's what we're doing right now. Yeah.
doing right now. Yeah.
Oh. How much is art?
5.
I don't know. It was on sale for like $20.
$20.
Well, it was
Okay.
last week, but
It was.
Yeah,
might be like
PC or
50 bucks
Xbox Game Pass.
Dude, that's a crazy skin, Jerry. I want that.
I got a PC, so I should probably just jump in with you guys on that.
Yeah.
I think. I mean,
No, there's no lefty rule on my server.
You're making exceptions, motherfucker. I'll hunt you down.
Damn.
probably not
I'll
a good
find
idea.
you.
down if you
I'll
can't get on
get
the
you
server.
making an exception.
Just so you know,
server
friendly
operates on
fire
a
is safe.
dictatorship, and I set the law.
Yeah, be
I
careful.
don't give a fuck about that. Your rules don't apply to me, buddy.
Here's your turn.
They kind of do.
Oh, I need a fabricator. I need polymer, hide, cementing paste, metal.
Like my,
Damn.
like my outfit, Brandon.
Man down.
World is that?
He's dying.
Oh, I'm smoking. Oh God, it feels
We
good.
could tell.
I've just been thinking about it, and I feel like it's gonna be a good fight, but Olivera probably has like a near 0% chance of winning this.
Yeah, he's way
What is
underdog.
that?
He's just getting old and wood sloped wall. We need that for the pyramid.
Not wood, not wood. No. We're gonna need like a bit amount of. What kind of pyramid? We're gonna make
Stone?
a pyramid cabin.
Why is that shit not lined up?
Pyramid cabin.
We don't need wood. We need stone.
Stone
Fucking
foundation.
wall.
Well, I
Fucking
should
wall.
have unlocked these.
This
Stone
parasaur
ceiling.
had a baby, so I got 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah, you can even have triplets sometimes.
Okay.
I went around, I went flying around searching for a parasaurs for the past like hour, and come back here and there's one sitting right in the backyard, like or shit, man.
Ooh, what up, girl? All right, Money Moicano. We got Money Moicano in this fight.
All right, I got canteens. Who needs a canteen? I don't even know how many people we even got in here.
This Elder Lion?
Do what?
Like, I don't understand how your wall doesn't line up right.
I like the air use.
I don't know. It's got that weird crack, and I can't get rid of it.
Is Jub here right now?
He was here earlier. He don't want to listen to an abortion debate when he's watching the fights.
That makes sense.
Because
I'm not
it's
mad at
because
him.
you've got the cross you made. You have that facing outward.
Oh God damn it!
God don't damn it, beavers do.
Then God
Hey,
made the beard.
JS, guys, what's the difference between a pregnant lady and a light bulb?
Oh God.
You can unscrew a light bulb.
Ha.
I do what you're saying, Jeremy, but I don't understand why the other walls work fine, but that one spot specifically won't.
No, it's because these are reversed. It's just the way the it's due to this side here, the rigid side here, and the other side. Like they just.
So I
It's
gotta
just got to do
rebuild my
with the
platform.
rigidity of that edge and the fact that you're lining that same edge up on this side. It's gonna just be have all kinds of fuckery.
Dodo.
I can kind of fix it though. So what you can do is like you can fix it this way, and then like you can do things like this.
All right, I put a canteen in everybody's box at their cabin.
So then I can flip the skins around and they'll line up, or I can make it.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
I'm testing to find whatever gives the most XP
Maybe
that
like
costs the
walls
less
being
for
that, there's
crafting.
no, like the walls next to it being that.
Hang on.
Refresh the search thing. It wasn't even. I
What else I've got?
refreshed 100 times. But thank you, Elderline, by the way.
In all
They
honesty,
pay me
you might
base
just be
coin.
better- You might just be better to keep it with stone and put paint it. You can just paint these instead of having them flip and reverse.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I'm gonna keep just the cross part, the wood, and the rest of it be stone.
Oh. I love coffee.
I got coffee. Some coffee too.
We don't sound too bad.
Come on, Moicano. Tighten up.
Nah, you're still gonna have the gap though, center.
Dude, I think
Yeah, the
Darius
gap.
is winning this fight right now.
Rigid edge, and I think you'll have that on the other side too now.
Like I like the way that the cross looked with the wooden beams on the outside of it.
Darius just got dropped.
Maybe I just have to deal with the gap now.
Who dropped? Who dropped?
Money Moicano dropped Darius, and now they're wrestling. He dropped straight down, but he's not out. They're still fighting.
I can fix this for you.
But
They're still in the first too?
Yeah, Money Moicano's got his back now, though. 20 seconds
your
left.
rollback.
I don't think he
Oh,
can do
shit.
anything in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Dude, these shots are so weak, dude. You got him hurt. They're tired.
There we go.
They're the old men. Dude, I'm standing in the water. How can I be getting thirsty?
Yes, I put you gotta hit triangle triangle. You gotta hit your action button to drink.
Well, that's dumb.
But I put a canteen in your cap.
I'm drinking. He's not drinking. I'm in the water. I'm pushing triangle. He's not drinking.
No, it doesn't
Do you
even
have
matter.
anything in your hand?
Yeah, I have nothing in your hand.
No, I don't.
If you want to flip those back to stone,
Oh,
or
wait.
you want to keep those wood
I got
where
it.
they are?
Maybe I wasn't deep enough. I don't know.
Like it like that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I forgot about the pillars.
What the fuck happened to the goddamn water thing? The stone water tap. Son of a bitch.
I don't know. I had it, dude. I had a bonfire in the middle of the camp, and that's gone too.
What the fuck is happening to all this shit?
It wasn't me.
That got destroyed by an animal attack. Jess, you haven't even been on.
What's this little guy? Is
Jeremy,
this
you
one of
came
our?
back and fixed the things from the animal attack that happened.
Yeah, look at this. There's a wild female Lystosaurus creeping up. She's gonna die.
Those things are harmless.
Jump scare.
Right?
Well, did you remove those pillars?
Nope.
Why are they not there now?
And 200.
I might have removed it when I tried to flip this wall back around.
Well, whatever. They're there now. I'll fix this. I don't like these. Don't like your ramps here. Oops.
Yeah, I was trying to make it like a little porch area, and then like it was letting me put half walls down, but it just stopped letting me put half walls down for some reason.
No, I just didn't like that you had a ramp here as opposed to stairs. Where were you putting? Where I don't know. What were you trying to do?
I was trying to get like a little wood half wall right here, but it won't let me.
Who's whistling?
It makes me place down full wall.
Here, we can do that.
Someone's-
Although it'd probably be better with a railing.
I didn't even know there were railings.
So you're trying to do that with wood?
Yeah. Yeah, the ramps were just temporary. Like, I wasn't even to keep all three of these that way. I was just, well, it don't matter. Hell, this fucking cross is about giving me a brain aneurysm.
That was irritating me too.
Safeties carry a sizable amount of water.
You put that gun away. No, fuck you.
Somebody's shooting. Who's shooting?
King.
I mean, yeah, shoot this little guy. I'll leave the big one
No,
alone.
you leave the little guy alone. That's Perry Jr.
All right, all right.
There you go, Elder Lion.
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
That's
we
great.
can't have nothing nice around here.
What's Sarah doing over here?
Rotten meat. Put the rotten meat in the trough.
Or you can throw it in my mortar and pestle, I guess, because I'm collecting rotten meat too, but it's up to you. Throw it in the trough, I know where to get it if I need it.
See if I can help you out a little better, Elder Lion.
What am I missing?
Hey, Marshall, whatever happened to our motorboat you were gonna make?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Jesus Christ, Elder Lion. It's been taking you 4 hours to make a damn motorboat.
Huh? I actually just remembered about that when I came up here to see. I'm trying to craft. I was testing what resources. And I came up here and saw that I had the fabricator. Oh yeah. Let me do that. Yeah, kind of funny timing there. What about them?
That should help you out quite a bit when building this thing.
Damn, I think Darius is winning this fight. Moicano's limping. Don't look good.
Oh, I ain't go click. Anyways, here, let me just replace it. I need to make 2 votes. Let me do that.
What are you talking about now?
No.
Me?
Well, you ain't seen it yet?
Sorry.
It hasn't happened to you yet?
Nope.
Don't like.
Oh.
Yeah, look. Oh, yeah.
Whoa. I just flew. What the heck?
Yeah.
Damn.
Just open up your inventory and start crafting some stuff.
Oh, you gave him the
I gave him creative mode.
nice.
Yeah, I mean, if he's just gonna build himself a giant ass fucking cathedral.
Yeah, just get over here and start building the son of a bitch.
Yeah, this is what I always end up doing when I play survival games. I always end up building something like this.
Yeah, I've done all the stuff and evolved already. This isn't much different, so I just like looking at whatever the new changes they have in here are.
Just unloading on these parasaurs over here. Slam, slam. Nice, beautiful meat. Oh, wait. Damon.
Fight the impulsive thoughts.
I see 2 more fabricators. Or 2 more of the power.
Got a nice. I got a nice assault rifle. I haven't really tried
So
out
that,
yet. Got a silencer.
I guess the fatty and easy debate didn't happen today.
Yeah, apparently it's on Monday now, based on the calendar or the schedule.
Yeah, on the Discord thing.
No, not the Discord thing on YouTube. If you go look at the lives.
Oh yeah, there's that there too.
Yeah, when
right?
debates get
The
put together
post.
like off the cuff like that, they usually don't happen that quick. Need a little more time.
No, I mean, fatty's just ridiculous. Anyways.
He's just like, I want to debate someone. I just really want to debate you. I do the jujitsu. I gotta pee.
I weigh 300 pounds and somehow I
Come on, Money Moicano, get him!
These railings
Lose
here,
it.
they will lose the skin that I put on them.
Why can't I move?
That's part of the Tall Tales thing. You can I can skin these things to be like that's what those are up there. The windows. Part of the Tall Tale skin.
Yeah, I weigh too much to carry this thing over here.
A tree
Why?
earlier.
What? Oh.
It's always fun seeing somebody in creative mode and they're just sitting there hovering.
Shit.
All right.
I think they'd be better with wood.
Oh, Daddy Job is still here. He's just on. He's not listening to us. This is a good fight, dude. But I think Darius is whooping his ass. I would like to see Money Moicano win just because he's a good character. He's entertaining. He's funny. These guys are both old. God made me, then he made the dirt.
Surprised they're not dressing up in costume.
Like, what should I be doing, Jeremy? Should I be like crafting stuff?
Yeah, let's see.
Leveling
Killing
up.
shit, shit, building shit.
What's the level cap in this game?
100.
I don't actually know. I mean, you have a level cap to your individual character, but then when you keep bosses and stuff like that, you raise that.
Mm-hmm. I think you get up to 300 now, I think. Also, I think it has something to do with that.
Okay, I got a bunch of stone stuff. Damn it, I gotta get a few more stone things.
I can't move.
Dude, is there a chandelier or something? Can I get more light in my house? I'm in like the Texas Chainsaw Murder Factory. It's dark in here.
All you do is complain. All you ever do is complain.
I'm not complaining. I like it.
Put a fire outside.
I changed the lighting in it. JS has a different light than everybody else.
It's dark.
It's red.
It's dark and spooky in there.
It's your setting. It's super bright. You need to adjust the computer.
He's got the wasteland light.
Did you say I need a different computer?
Yeah.
What the heck? Why is he in like an anti-zombie crib?
I can see everything crystal clear. All you shut your door, I can still see.
No, JS is about to. JS said he wanted light. He's about to get some light.
Oh Lord.
And Jeremy said, "Let there be light."
It looks like he's getting ready for the apocalypse. Sorry.
Do they have like benches that you can put in your church?
Yeah. There you go, JS. You have some light.
Like marble
There you go,
flooring?
JS. Enough light for you?
Wait, is this my house? Oh, yeah, it's way lighter.
That's your house.
Oh. Yes, I can see stuff.
Yeah, we need one.
Whoa, who's that? That's Jeremy. What are you? Now he's like a.
What the heck?
He's like a laser robot.
Oh, it's
Darius.
your skin, I think.
Darius
It's
got
like
it.
the
Yep.
top of it.
Damn. Let me out of my house. Who is this? Why does this person have tape over their mouth? That's me, myself, and I.
We don't
See?
talk about that.
Yeah, ignore that.
Oh, sorry. I had to take my armor off to put the boat outside. My bad.
I'm about to machete you running around in a damn bikini.
Yeah. If I gotta put my clothes on. I had to take it off.
That's funny.
I had to carry the boat outside. It was crazy.
Can you imagine Marshall in a bikini? That's so frightening.
I know. That's why I don't like it. It's
Oh,
uncomfortable.
JS asked for light. He's got light now.
Yeah, it's the phone. The
They
phone.
forgot to take their Christmas trees down, or Christmas tree lights. Stupid.
Oh look, there's a
Oh yeah, those people.
Did you want to light?
Hey, Cooper, get your ass from there. I caught you. What the fuck you doing?
All right, well, I can see everything now.
Let's go check this game
Because
out.
every time I came in here, I didn't know which way the door was. And I'd be like running into walls until I found my way out.
I can't see anything in there now.
You see it shining
so
out the
damn
windows.
bright.
The darker it gets in the game, yeah. What the heck? Wait, what's going on over there? What? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. Never mind. That's just you know, it's just a skyscraper being built.
Now,
Yeah.
you can turn those off. Those lights, they turn off. By the way, yes.
Getting a
What
cold
the
in
heck?
I'm gonna leave them though. You're gonna leave them. I'm leaving them in there, but I turned them off.
Second winningest lightweight. Nice.
Oh shit! Who's looking to build? There's a ton of wood stuff over here on this blue care package over here, you guys. Tons of wood shit if you want to build with it.
Over
Yeah,
here. Where's King Mark at?
Look up and you'll see the big blue thing.
Yeah, you too. I actually put it on so I can see where you're at.
You can take one of the flyers.
Yeah, last time I did that.
Well, no, you can't. You're not allowed to. You're not gonna kill my bird again.
No, I have my own, but last time I did that, I killed my own almost.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for trying to save it, though. You did good. I didn't know you were just gonna, like, you think it'll tear back. It's a big channel.
Pteranodon.
All right, we got
Pterodactyls are
Kaikar,
Don't-
France. Where Daddy Jub at? Jump in here. See, he can't hear us because he has us on mute or whatever.
Oh, deafened.
I thought you was making a motorboat. This is a raft.
Yeah, I gotta make one more. Yeah, I kind of tried. I guess I needed that raft. Get up. Yeah, I'm just learning shit, but I had to replace the.
Marshall.
Hey, I'm out of obsidian. I have to go get obsidian. I'm trying to.
Destroy the raft. And then build the raft.
What do you? I keep
I
exploring
kinda
this
forgot
beach. I
about
need to
it,
go
actually.
inland.
Tell, like,
I never run inland. I've explored over this way and over that way. I need to go straight inland. I want to go.
You gotta check out the. You gotta check out
How
the.
many you
volcano.
find obsidian?
The
Yeah,
volcano.
you have no idea how massive the map is.
Yeah,
Your
this
mind
map
is just
a lot bigger than you
it's
think.
huge.
That's
It's massive.
what she said.
All the
this
part when
volcano,
you
Eddie
when you
Rups
pull
and
up your
stuff,
map,
cool.
when you pull up your map and you see all the land that you see, yeah, that's like a 10% of the map.
I
Less
just
than
looked
that.
at obsidian.
Well, you've been to Jeremy's bunker, so you should be able to get a little blip of where the bunker is.
He hasn't. I don't think
Well,
he's been there, has he?
I've been inside of it. I don't know how we got. I've
Oh, yeah,
teleported
you have a
there.
blip for that.
Yeah, so then you should you'll have a blip
If
on
you
your
did,
map
I
of
mean,
where
if-
the bunker is.
If you were there, you could have exited there and gone up to the surface.
Is it where it says Ange
No.
Ange, no.
or Ange? Is that where Ange is?
Ange is another, yeah, Ange is another person. No, Ange.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
But
stupid.
I thought Ange was in Jeremy's bunker.
No, there's nothing.
Because that's the only other blip I have on my map. I'm gonna kill this dinosaur. I'm gonna kill you, boy.
No, Ange is
Get chopped up, buddy. Get chopped up, buddy. Where'd you go? Come here.
Ange was here.
Oh shit! There's a raptor attacking me too. He's running away. He's trying to take
you're gonna die.
He's trying to take my meat. I'll kill both of you, fool.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
He's taking my meat. I was killing that guy. Don't run up and take my hunt. I wish I knew how to shoot the gun.
Jess,
Are you using controller?
You went running into the jungle and you have no idea how to shoot the gun. Maybe you would have tried that at base camp first before you went running into picking fights.
I thought you was a gamer JS.
I shot him with like 8 darts. Where'd he go? He ran away, and he stole my
It's
meat.
in your
Dude,
face.
I just got.
You don't have ammo.
I have one loaded. Dude, I was killing this placid dinosaur, and then this raptor came up, ate his ass, and then attacked me, and now the raptor's gone because I shot him with darts.
He's asleep. What the?
Yeah, but I don't know where he went to sleep at. I don't see a body.
I do.
Some dodos.
Oh man.
Oh wait, is that him? Oh.
Oh boy.
I'm out here killing chickens.
Chicken carrot.
I don't have that. I can't.
Dodos. We're gonna make the dodos go extinct.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot this gun.
I just show you the Dodo Rex, dude. He's fucking crazy.
Bro, I have troubles killing a turtle.
There's a dude, there's a giant dodo that shoots, like, breathes fire and shit.
We had like 2 anteater mammoths that came. Thank you guys are.
Where'd the audio go?
Unmute me.
Dude, I keep forgetting fights. We still have Brandon Royval and Josh Van. It's not the co-main event yet.
Okay, so Ark
Josh Van.
Survival Ascend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ascend, yeah.
Survival Ascended, that's what we're playing.
And then you gotta make sure to get
Will you let
the
me in the
Ragnarok.
Yep.
You have to get the Ragnarok map.
The Ragnarok map?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
free.
DLC for Ark Survival Ascended.
So if you buy Ark, then just search Ark Ragnarok and then download that. It'll be free.
We're Ascended. Nah, there's 2 Ragnaroks. There's Evolved and then there's for you want the Ascended one, obviously.
Oh shit, my weapon broke. Somebody just farted right in the microphone.
Can take a poop.
I see you,
I was
Pelican.
muted the whole time. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing, man? Get the fucking mic out of your ass!" But
I can always pretty good.
I don't know how to shoot this thing.
By the
I
way,
hit him.
Elder, are you familiar with that that gun you've got in your inventory? The little white, it shows like the wrench and hammer thing.
He's stealing.
No.
Put that in your hotbar.
Did he just steal my crossbow?
You put that in your hotbar, and then if you right click to it until it's red, you can then use that and one hit demolish like walls and shit.
Got you, bitch. Cool. So when I go to the Seagull, I don't get my stuff back?
So I've seen it. I've been able to pick my stuff up before, but a lot of times it just falls and clips through the map.
No. And it's the honest. When it takes your stuff out of your inventory, it's lost. You can recover your stuff if it's taken by Pigomastics.
Okay, because I've been able to recover it sometime. I can.
Not from an Itsy.
Like the
he demolishes it when he takes it.
Oh, okay.
The seagulls, basically, if they take your item, it's lost the second they take it. The
I've been able to recover
like
it.
little rat or possum-looking things that are on the ground. They take it, they run away, but they stare at you the whole time they've got your shit. And if you go kill them, you can get your item back.
I know I've been disarmed and stuff, and most of the, and sometimes I've been.
Sometimes they just make you drop
they
it.
delete ammo.
So sometimes they make you drop your item. Sometimes they actually steal it. If they steal it, it's lost.
Daddy Jub, I got Josh Van on this one. I don't know if you're listening. All my stuff is breaking right now. Oh, damn. Pickaxe broke. Dude, I'm cutting down giant trees right now.
Maybe that's why you're.
You don't even know what giant trees are, JS.
Yeah, go to the redwoods.
Yeah, the redwoods have giant trees.
All right.
Can you cut them down?
Just need to fucking wait forever.
Some of them, yeah.
Come on, Josh Van, let's go. This should be a decent fight. I'm just gonna break all my tools and make new ones.
You have to make them. You can repair them.
Yeah, you could just repair
Can't
your
have
tools.
this.
Repair item.
Although I don't think we actually have a smithy in the clubhouse, do we?
Yeah, we do. Oh no, not in the clubhouse. We don't.
I thought the smithy was in your house.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I put a fabricator in the clubhouse.
I saw that.
Not a smithy.
Where?
Yeah.
Walking out to like ominous little children singing.
I know it's
is goated.
scary. I got Josh Van in this one. I like Josh Van.
I didn't realize it was a 3-round fight because I told everybody I knew to bet their house on it because Royval opened as a big underdog, but it's 3 rounds, which favors Joshua Van. But I don't know. I don't see how anybody but the champ beats Brandon Royval.
Jub, can you play it for us?
Negative.
We still got a whole other day before you can actually use your wyvern.
I know.
No.
You're gonna be the first one to have one too.
Why can't I craft this?
Have you learned it?
Yeah.
Move.
What are you trying to make?
Is there an thing? I'm trying to upgrade that shot. Other one. See how much XP it would give me. That down too. I should have.
Okay, I can make all the stone stuff now, so I can just need to go start. Yeah, Josh Van just fought earlier this month. This is his second fight this month.
Yeah, he ain't fighting the top 15 though.
He might be
He
after
damn sure ain't
this.
fought Raw Dog Royval. Yo, there was a tweet. Brandon Royval put out a great tweet. Someone tweeted, he has a 4-inch advantage, and he's like, yeah, I'm also 4 inches taller and have 4 inches in reach. That went over every head in the chat. Come on now.
I don't get it. Oh,
A reporter
so
said he has a 4-inch
like arm
advantage.
length?
Yeah, you have a 4-inch advantage. You said, yeah, 4 inches taller and report. Awesome.
Yeah, that's not what
Yeah,
she said.
he said I'm also 4 inches taller.
It's a
and have
big,
4
it's
inches
a
in
big
reach.
dong reference, right?
Why you explain it to me? You're the one to have it go over your head, dude. Got to catch that.
I figured it out though.
You figured out much faster than our other brother. Like a box of rocks, that one.
Jerry, where did you put bunk beds at?
Bunk beds?
Where did I get them? You craft them.
Where the bunks?
No, where did you put them?
Where the bunk?
Somebody built bunk.
They're in my
Gosh.
bunker.
Oh, they're in your bunker. Okay. Yeah, I saw that when I died the one time, so I was just wondering where the hell they were
The
at.
main fight's gonna go the exact opposite of it.
Oh shit! I forgot to fill my canteen with water, so I got just a useless ass canteen.
Welcome to the club. Done that a few times.
I'm in the middle of the jungle.
You need it. You need an animal there. Right?
Oh, no,
You can take Sarah.
I should have brought a pet.
Slow as hell.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should go get a pet because that'll help level you up too.
I can't go get it. I gotta find water now. I'm just running until I hit water.
Okay, so
In Finland, they'll have this like Atlas, where in Atlas you just dig. You can dig anywhere for water.
course. Getting so complicated. I know if I cut down these
There's
palm
water.
trees, I get water.
Water over
Sometimes.
there, down the cliff.
Yeah, all I need is a
Found it.
shotgun and
Oh wow, this is
have the
nice.
shotgun a couple of times.
You're tired. Stop moving so much. Great advice. I need water.
Face palm.
Did you not bring the canteen with you?
I did. I didn't fill water in it. How do you swim up? How do you swim up?
You don't when you're out of stamina.
Am I breathing?
I don't know on a controller.
Hey,
He's gonna die.
No, I made
you
it.
can't, but you're out of stamina. Click in your left stick to make sure you stop sprinting.
I think I almost drowned, but because I couldn't swim good. But
Here, how do I get it?
on the plus side, I'm not thirsty anymore.
Stop moving.
I'm okay. I made it. I survived.
Do you see the foot symbol on like the bottom right corner? I can't see it because the.
Yeah, you know you could just keep walking and not run, and you'll regain stamina just by walking.
Pressing in the L3
I don't know how to go slow.
makes it so you're in sprint mode, and there will be a symbol that tells you if you're in. Should be above where it's flashing.
Well, what they need is a damn climb button. I can't get up this rock. Okay.
That's climbing pick.
There's something for everything in this game.
And drop some broken stuff that you don't need to. Like when your inventories.
Kind of something for everything. There's also teams you can ride on that can fly or climb up the side of mountains and shit.
Yeah, I should have brought.
The rock drake.
Oh, somebody found me. Come here, Skyle.
King.
I found an island.
You can take the canteen Skyle. He's full. And then give me your extra.
Wait. X axis.
Let's see. It only took me 6 hours, and I got the front part done.
This is not a canteen. This is narcotics. Oh, there's another canteen here. Okay.
Yeah, don't take the narcotics.
It's
Well,
nice,
actually, if
but
you're
I
gonna
think-
train an animal, you might want the narcotics.
How do I
Just so
give
know.
you? How do I give you something?
Just put it back in the Skyle.
I think this is massively larger than it needs to be for even for a cathedral.
Yeah, probably.
Derogatory. Mine thought
What was the evil laugh there, Marshall?
Oh, I gotta pause for a second. These guys
Got
are
her
swinging it out.
thoughts.
Gotcha.
Get out of here, fly.
I like to hear him.
I know there is no pause. I paused the game. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna make a little camp here. We're going on an
Yeah, I
adventure.
mean you can pretty much die no matter what, where. None of that matters.
I need more stones.
Oh man, what the heck?
Oh, Royval just got hurt. He said, "Who's gonna hurt the champ? Champ's bleeding. Joshua Van's fucking him up." He's not the champ, but this guy, Royval, he said. Jub's not listening, but if Joshua Van wins this, he says he wants a championship fight. He said he's not fighting top 15. He's about to be in top 15. Uh-oh. He got hurt. Oh, big. Nice.
Oh, it's off.
Big hooks.
That's
Body
why.
kick. Leg kick. Big old.
Turn the power on to use the thing. Sorry.
Jub, you see this? This is big old right hooks. I need to make a campfire.
Need more bricks.
the heck is that sound? Somebody got Tic Tacs?
That sound like Tic Tacs, doesn't it?
Yeah. Little mint thing.
Uh-oh. Then we got a nice Titan.
Oh shit, this dodo's attacking me.
The what's attacking you?
A dodo. It's an aggressive dodo.
Oh.
He's gonna be the first person to die by a dodo.
They're ganging up on me now.
Death.
I got him. Wait, there's a third one.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Dodo's all four.
Dude, I'm murking these dodos.
Fight a turtle. Actually, don't do that.
I need to
Find
meet.
some
Aw, and then there's a
obsidian
little poor
and bring-
baby rocking around. You just killed my mommy and my daddy and my uncle. Now you die.
Kill him too.
Oh, he did.
You get prime meat.
How is he level 85? Dude, he's not dying. He's a vicious little guy. I don't even think he died. He like ran into the bushes. Oh no, he wants to imprint on me. Oh, he's dead.
He's dead. That's what he's doing.
He gone. Uh-oh.
How do I? Oh, never mind. Uh-oh.
Keeps muting. Dude, these guys are piecing each other up, but Josh Van's winning. Mm, 50 meat? Yeah, put it all in there. Let's cook it.
JS wants all the meat.
All of it.
Yeah, he left all the meat over here cooking, just going to waste now.
Likes it raw.
All the meat's in his mouth.
Oh boy.
Gay.
Oh no.
Why are you gay?
Come on, I
Our
need to
powder
outbid the
is
fight.
flint and steel.
What powder?
Spark powder.
Powder.
Oh. Crap.
The lines just depleted our stone stash.
No, he's in creative, dude. He's not even using your shit.
Oh, is it finally?
What in the fuck?
You know what?
That doesn't sound good.
Think your cathedral's not that big after all.
What is
can't
that?
fit that down there.
What? Dude?
I can't quite get him inside there.
That's a problem.
Dude, these guys are swinging and banging, but I can't unmute it. What the heck?
Gotta find JS.
Dude, I got a campfire. I'm out here.
Standing by fire.
I'm out here camping.
Not nighttime. He should be good. Yeah.
I got meat going rotten.
Not far.
Dude, I hiked for like 3 days out here.
400 meters away from the campsite.
Brandon, did you die?
That's far.
Good. Wow, what's up?
Because you run around naked?
What the?
Oh, I
What
figured.
the fuck, dude? Get off my island! You just destroyed my island. This was my little oasis.
Figured if I took all my clothes off, it
What
would
the?
allow me
You
to
tearing
carry
down
more
every
stuff.
tree.
I don't
Get
know.
out of here with that.
Yeah, it can, but it depends on how much.
There's no, dude. I had a nice shady.
Yeah, and you pull up your whatever does your menu.
You totally ruined my whole oasis. This was gonna be Josh Topia. You just fucked it all up. You didn't even ruin my campfire though, haha. Dude, there's no
I went
trees.
in the clubhouse.
It's
so I didn't get
ugly. It's like a
stomped out.
desert now.
The nice thing is they will grow back.
There's 2 spark powder in the smithy here in the thing.
What is
There's a
it?
few trees that ain't
He's riding a
gone
behemoth.
yet.
I found
Get
one
these
too.
trees out of here.
A friggin'
Isn't that like a
robotic
boss
armored
fight
rock
creature?
behemoth. With a platform on his back. You got a
Ice
base
Titan.
up there?
Ice type.
I think. Yeah, you have to get a really crazy
You could build one up
saddle
here.
for that.
Y'all are cheating.
That comes with it.
You just
No,
destroyed
bro.
my.
So you start as like with like primal nothing, and you can work your way up to like I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going on quests and beating bosses to
Still
get
glitchy, though,
those.
No, I didn't go on a quest for this guy.
I haven't. No, but I would love to. I'm working my way that way.
Well, you
I'll
can
get there
skip all
eventually.
of it and just
Eventually,
get the
This
reward.
guy,
And
no, this guy's not on this map. This guy doesn't even spawn on this map.
he's like mountain sized.
So you technically can't actually even get him. You can't get him here.
I don't know. I think Josh Van won this fight. Is it going to decision? Oh, unmute. Yes. Get 8 pop-ups while I try to click it.
He's dead now.
He's up there dying.
You also can't. I killed him.
Can I go harvest the meat?
I don't care. If it'll let you.
How much meat is it? Should be a lot.
I don't.
Dude, you ruined my island. I swear, it was like a nice little tropical alcove with bridges and beautiful water, and now it's like a desert plateau.
You can drag the body like it gives you the option to drag the body. The body's like 500 times bigger than you are.
Get
Actually,
out of
it's
here,
probably more
fly.
like 1,000 times bigger. They end up dragging this fucking thing.
Dude, that thing's like a mountain. It's like 100,000 times bigger than you.
You can't keep these guys anyways. They automatically after a day they die anyways. They won't eat.
I can't believe how totally you decimated the wildlife in this entire area. Like, Greta Thunberg would have something to say about this. I don't even want to build my camp. I don't even want to build my camp here anymore. I'm gonna go find another spot. Maybe I'll just let. Well, I mean, I guess it makes it easier to build stuff on.
No, the trees will come back, dude. He don't have shit for meat.
Ugh.
You harvested his meat. Pause.
I'm harvesting it, but he's giving like
Harvest that
really
meat.
nothing.
Come on, Josh Van. You're fucking this dude up. Let's go. These are the best fights. These little guys that aren't strong enough to knock anybody out, but they'll just eat punches all day.
Literally that thing gave me 30 raw meat and 24 prime.
I'm just standing here.
I'm about to go watch a movie. Fuck.
Cool, man. What movie are you gonna watch?
I've been on a Civil War thing.
Like Marvel?
History. No, like actually American Civil War. Oh God.
Like Captain America?
No, like the American Civil War.
Oh.
No, Gettysburg.
Wolverine then.
Come on,
Shit,
stream.
I just watched Gods and Generals last night. Oh my God.
What's up, Tommy?
Yeah, I don't know how I thought that I was going to be able to build this without being in creative mode now. I've used probably the same amount of resources.
I was feeling sorry for you.
How did an inventory chest get here all of a sudden?
Because I put it there.
You got wood and stuff.
I couldn't. The meat that came off of the Titan, I couldn't put it in your fire because you didn't have room for it. So I had to put a chest there to put the meat that I had to take out of there.
Oh, that stinks.
Is it a D grade chest?
Uh-oh. Okay, thatch ceiling and hatch frame. We want wood floors. I need more wood.
Bro.
Oh, well, I can't get any wood because all of the trees got ripped down by the freaking
You're talking
giant.
about wood. We just had an all-time fight in the division. You're talking about wood. Digital wood. We're not even talking real lumber.
My thing is froze up.
Jess just talking about how he wants wood.
Is the fight over? Because my stream froze. It's not showing me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it
You're
froze
gonna
up.
say Jess isn't allowed to want some wood?
That fight was so close.
I'll give you some wood.
I could honestly see a draw.
Come over here.
Did it go to decision?
I'm gonna play a couple of rounds and I'll put on Gettysburg. Sorry.
The guy thought.
I'm gonna get high as fuck.
I'm
Oh, hey, honey, you want steak? You want steak dinner tomorrow? We'll get some ribeye, throw it on the grill. Would you like that? Or we can have steak and mashed potatoes.
So what? Did it go to the time or did they're showing a replay, but it's running really bad, Joey?
All right, steak dinner it is.
It's choppy as hell. I can't get a. I can't get a good feed of it. I don't know who won.
These fucking gummies have to be like a scam, right? Because like, there's no way this little tiny gummy has 500 milligrams.
Yeah, it does.
That's not true. That's not true. I've made that mistake before. Never mind.
Dude, I just can't believe I made that jump just now. Joey, I don't know who won the fight. Is it going to decision? I'm in a river now.
Job left.
Oh, well. I don't even know who won the fight because it's been chopping and okay, it's a decision. They're going to the decision right now. Josh Van won.
Yeah.
I don't know that yet.
What do you think?
I think he won. Come on, stream. Judge a scorecard.
The thing was too, before I started building this, I didn't realize how fucking janky this building system was. So like I'd have had to waste resources just to be able to place some of these blocks.
Yeah, you
Brandon won by by
wait.
decision.
should have asked Aaron for the powers. Yeah, I mean, you could really screwed around with it.
Josh Van won. Let's go. That was a good fight. It's just choppy now.
Yeah, I had to close the other app I had running because it was crashing my game.
Yeah, I wouldn't do this on the same device.
You had to close what?
I can't have multiple apps open or else it's crashing my game. Trying to go back and forth in between like the Explorer and the like art whatever it's called, the quick resume doesn't work good.
Sometimes when it won't work on my computer, it'll work on my phone. None of them are going. They're all. That's because the co-main event and the main event are about to happen, and that was basically a main event worthy fight right there. Come on, man. I don't want no dang corno ads. Get off of here. This is why I don't do this on this computer.
Yeah, I see. I don't. Yeah.
So the one issue with this here, Elder Lion, is it looks like a bunch of upside down crosses.
That is true. I'm hoping that it'll work its way. It'll work its way out by the time it's all done.
It's a work in progress. Don't worry.
Renee's making a satanic cathedral over here.
Yeah. All right, let's sign up for the Satanist one.
Elder Lion's Church of the Occult over here.
Could just make it Church of the Dinosaur or Church of the Dragon.
Oops.
Have to get Gen X Jeff over here.
Fucker.
Hell, I need to start going back to Jeff's panel and start asking him to teach me the Socratic method again. That was really pissing him off for a while.
All right, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask. What's the Socratic method?
I don't know. You have to ask Jeff.
Are you serious?
How Daddy Jub gonna leave the Discord
No,
before that happens? I called Josh Van winning that damn fight. He said, "Oh, he's not top 15. He's not. He's fighting Kai Kara France because I got Kai Kara France on the next fight, and I wonder if he would agree or disagree with me on that." Pantoja's cool, but they say he's one of the most exciting fighters in the weight class. But
Where's Freddie at? How come Freddie ain't come on to place no bets with you?
I know. He sent me $6 last week. He's like, I don't even know who won or lost the fights. And so he just sent me $6. I haven't told him yet
Oh, that was nice.
that he only won or I only won $2, but you know. I have a strict no
But
refund
if you really want to know what
policy.
the Socratic method is, the Socratic method is just basically like giving a hypothetical that makes you think critically.
No.
It's asking questions. It's questioning instead of combating their ideas. You just ask them questions that lead them into. You don't have to intentionally be doing it to send them into traps, but you ask questions that will lead to logical traps to make them reconsider.
Oh, Socratic method. Okay, yeah. That's Socrates. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. For some reason, I'm just having a brain fart. The fuck.
Dude, Josh Van just said he's challenging whoever
damn
wins
it.
the
Well,
title
that's
fight tonight. He earned it. That was a crazy fight, and he won. I called it. Sorry.
And also, if you want like an example of the Socratic method, you could just like look at like can you step in the same river twice? Those kind of things.
Well, that's
I hate
was that
when-
Socrates or Plato?
I hate when Terriet goes
Same
off
thing.
on that.
That's Plato.
Yeah.
It's Plato,
Same
so
thing,
it's the
really,
same
though.
Shit, pretty much.
I've heard that it's possible Socrates didn't even exist and Plato just made him up.
I never heard that before, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of
That
weird
same
stuff.
river twice argument is as stupid as the fucking thing.
Well, it's not an
Cleaner did.
argument. It's not an argument. It's just kind of like, what would you define as a river? That's the question. It's not an argument. You can't use it in the debate, but
No, but it's as stupid
No.
as the thing Cleaner did when he did the.
It's more
I have
like,
the right to be affected.
What would you define as same? Because both are a river, but what do you mean by same? Same as in every molecule is in the exact same spot and nothing's changed about it. Time hasn't changed affecting it. Then if that's what you mean by same, yeah, you can never step in the same river. But if you just mean what we name
Well,
this
but even-
body
I
of
mean-
water, yeah, I can step in the same river twice.
You'd have to remove time. You'd have to remove time from the argument altogether at that point, because right, like literally,
each second,
if
it's
time's the
different.
aspect, time is.
Right.
Yeah.
Even if its molecules are all the same, it's a second older or a second younger. So yeah.
Right.
It's philosophical gobbledygook. It's fun to think about. I like philosophy, but I understand. I like psychology, but I understand these things are.
I just hate when they make that argument to me. As
Speculation, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Even a lot of
questioning
science.
is-
I love
that is-
science, but a lot of science, I'm like, that's not really.
But that's a
I mean,
question
it is
that's
also a
totally
good way.
bad faith, in my opinion.
Go ahead, Jeremy. Yeah, but it's also kind of like it's an easy question to ask if somebody to see if they're rational or not. Because if you're going to talk about nothing ever being the same, nothing ever being consistent, then what you are is irrational.
Well, it's a different type of rationality. It's not so much that they're irrational, it's just understanding their rationality.
It's
Like-
coherency versus incoherency.
Consistency too.
If everything's
With the
random
Cs.
and nothing can ever be the same, then nothing could ever be coherent.
Or it's like philosophy versus reality. Because from a philosophical perspective, I get it. It's not the same river.
But there is controlled RNG.
But from a reality perspective, it's like it's the same damn river. We know it's the same river. Everybody's gonna agree it's the same river. But like from a philosophical perspective, it's like, okay, I see where you're coming from. I get it, but come on now. We can't have a conversation if we're talking like this.
Yeah, because Platonism is inherently like reductionary.
Platonism.
It reduces things to basically particles and makes everything kind of incoherent. So you can use philosophy is not something that you like. You can get Platonism out of philosophy, but philosophy isn't Platonism.
Dude, Kai Kara France is like doing these Polynesian dances and stuff, and he's like, "It's in my blood. It's my family." I'm like, "We must have been adopted, bro. Look at you. You're a tiny little white guy." He's got these big ass Tongan dudes going, "Hunga taka, yeah, yeah."
So this.
You're like a five,
Seen it in a movie
5'6"
somewhere,
white
he wanted
boy,
to do it.
125 pounds.
You did it pretty good.
Yeah, you did.
Like
Seen
it's
it
in my
a movie
blood.
somewhere. You wanted to try it.
Like, was he raised by those people? That was pretty good.
Yeah, I don't
Did you
know
stick
what
your
the.
tongue out and stuff too, JS?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not like they do. They go.
That's the Maury tribe that does the haka.
Is that what it? Yeah, the haka.
Did you see the
There's actually a
protest?
pretty
Like the
badass war game.
But he's like a
anti-protesters doing
scrawny
that?
white boy. He's like, it's in my blood. It's in my family.
Yeah, can we discuss how he's like, oh, I was ashamed of my Maori culture. It's like, no, you're clearly ashamed of your white culture because when you're doing your bullshit haka, you're the only white guy there.
Yeah.
Everybody else looks like the guy from Moana, and he looks like me. And he's like, oh, my Maori culture.
They're like,
Shut the fuck up, dude. You're white. You're just white.
they're like 300 pounds, and they're like, booga shaka, and he's like,
Bro, I really can't stand that shit. It's like, okay, maybe it's in your DNA, but he's as much Maori as Elizabeth Warren is
right.
Cherokee or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
bro.
It's like Sean O'Malley.
People
coming
don't wanna
out
be
saying,
white and
I
get it.
was
White people have
raised
done a
doing
lot of cool shit in
Mandingo
history."
fights. I have slavery in my lineage.
Like abolish slavery. Yeah, we abolished that. You should want to be like.
Where's he from? Is he like?
Well, no, I called transracial. Transracial is going to be a thing, dude, and I think we're seeing the first steps.
Yeah. He's
And
appropriating.
if that's the case, I'm
Oh,
going Mexican
man.
right now.
Look at him looking all
On
angry.
a camera.
Already kind of is.
I identify as a camera.
Rachel Doll.
Who won the
Dolls,
first?
I don't know.
Who won the first Pantoja versus Cara France in the Ultimate Fighter?
Rachel Doll's
Rachel Doll.
fine.
I think it's Rachel Doll.
First.
Do you know, Joey?
Pantoja did by decision.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, Pantoja by decision.
You got Pantoja in this fight? I think he's the safe bet.
Yeah, I do. I'll just say if the fight goes longer than 3 rounds, then Kai Car France doesn't have a chance.
All right. He needs to knock him out.
I think he needs an early finish to win.
Yeah.
And Pantoja does not get knocked out. He has a chin from hell, dude. It's crazy.
See, it won't play on my computer,
Yeah,
but
no
it'll play on
Kimbo
my
Slice.
phone. Kimbo Slice. Dude, I went to middle school with Kimbo Slice. No, that's not true.
It's a shame he died early. He died too young, you know.
Yeah. What about Liver King? Freaking arrested for
Oh yeah.
threatening Joe Rogan.
Bro, these fighters are dumb as shit. If you want to cut a
Yeah, he's
viral
pissed.
promotion after you win your fight, say, Joe Rogan, tell the Liver King I'll fight him on your behalf. That's a viral moment. You're a superstar overnight. But none of these fuckers will do it.
Didn't the dude like
Because
try
they need.
to
Don't they
find
need?
him and go like
Yeah,
stay up at his club or something, trying to find him and where he lives?
They
and
need
shit? Like,
permission
He
by
was doing some
the-
real star shit.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Joe Rogan has literal Navy SEALs in his employ as his protection.
He was pushing it to the limit. Liver King out here trying to. But he was cracked up too. He's on some meth or something.
Yeah.
Well, I heard the issue with his eyeball, how one, whatever it's called, cornea was bigger, is actually because it got detached at some point and he like had it repaired.
What are you saying? He has some sort of brain damage?
Now he had a detached retina and then he got stem cells to fix the problem.
What's that got to do with him being a crazy
That might
ass?
not be why it looks like that, but
That doesn't get what? Okay. Well, that doesn't give you an excuse to go after Joe Rogan and try to murder a guy.
bro, he
Must
has
be all
no
those
shot. Like,
drugs
what the
he's been
fuck are you gonna
taking.
do?
I don't know.
You can't get to Joe Rogan close enough to touch him because, again, he has literal Navy SEAls as his protection. And even if you get to him, he
Boss.
fights better than you do, dumbass. You just lift heavy shit.
You're gonna fight the final boss when you hit Joe Rogan. That's what.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Joe Rogan can
you know-
fight like a motherfucker. That's not a
You
good
know what's
idea.
funny? I just watched the Liver King documentary about like a month ago. You know? And yeah, it's like a goddamn shame. Like he fucking cheated his way and lied about it, you know?
Is this Mini Man? Oh my god.
Mini men.
It's such a dumb thing to lie about, bro, because steroids are not. If your body looks like that, you're a harder
Watch how
worker
you
than
talk
90%
when you
of the
talk
population.
about me, cause I come and take your life away,
That's
Mini
true.
Man. Many,
I can't
many,
imagine,
many,
dude. If my
many,
body
many.
looked like that, the confidence would be insane. There would be not an ounce of insecurity about me. I'm just worried I got bitch hips and stuff. You give me Liver King's hips, shit. I'm stunting on everybody
Shit.
in the chat. I'm stunting in the mall, in the club.
Well, if you learn science and human biology, it don't matter how big you are if you can turn yourself into like a.
What?
Human
Anyways.
meatball.
What is this? Iron
I know
Man?
what you're saying. It's not about. Yeah, I think what he's saying is that it matters none what you appear as. It's just basically your that's all within your own control and your mind. You don't have to look like anything. And
You
that's
can look
true.
like the most unintimidating thing in the
Well, but
world, but if
what makes it
you're,
a shame though is that like he did what was seen as stigma, because I
well,
didn't like
you're
how
assigned to a
it just.
contract and you're following. It might not have been their
Yeah.
idea. You
Well, he
can't
said
hate the
he
guy
was
too
doing what he was
much.
doing his whole life, and he just did. Basically, he said it in a way that I just did it because I never got caught. That's why I did it my whole life.
Well, no, and that's
Like
the
we're
thing
talking
too.
about the
Is
Liver
like,
King.
who was fooled? Who was fooled by him? Nobody. Who looked at him and was
That's a
like, "Oh
good
yeah, all
question.
natural for sure." I never bought it for a second that he's all natural.
Well, Joe Rogan called it out first. He was like, he's totally juiced up. Like, he said it, he's totally juiced up. Like, that's one of the reasons why Liver King was after Joe Rogan, because Joe Rogan just, like, slammed him like he's a piece of shit, for lying. He actually literally said that. Like, Joe
Well,
Rogan
no,
was
because he
not
kind
nice
of is
about it.
though, because he was also selling fitness supplements and telling people that he's natural, so you're deceiving your audience that way. But then
the
again,
reason
like
why
I don't
that's a
feel
shit.
bad if you fall for a lie that's that stupid. Then I kind of blame you. It's like, all right, you're just dumb, dude. Clearly, this guy's on gear.
Yeah.
everything
Well, what
around
makes it
you.
a shame is that he actually had a message to, where men be men, but because that he lost his integrity as a person, that's where the shame comes in. It's like, it's a damn shame because before it was found, that email that
Well,
leaked
they
that shows that he was
sacrifice
taking
for profit
steroids,
over legitimate.
it just fucked everything up for him. And I just say it's somebody
now
who
have
didn't like
no
the guy
honor.
that just wanted to ruin his life,
Should have gotten the red pill gang. Should have just made a fucking podcast and shut the fuck up about
Right.
steroids.
No, what he really should do
Yeah,
is
he
get
would have been
sober.
accepted. Just,
Joe Rogan wrong.
Yeah, just
He needs
admit
to get
it.
sober and make sobriety like a part of his main
Oh,
message,
yeah.
and he could totally do
Yeah,
a 180.
that'd be good.
That's what he needs to do.
That'd be good.
He needs to sober up and then make an image out of the new sober him, because it'll be a new guy. Assuming he's on drugs, which I think is a safe assumption.
Oh, it looked like he was on some meth. Yeah, you saw.
Well, yeah, and just his behavior.
You saw Frank Mir.
Crazy.
Dude, when the camera's panning to him, he's like,
dude.
and then he does
I
it
wanted
like
to give
3
him
more
the benefit
times.
of the doubt.
And he's talking, and he gets all humble.
And then when I saw that he's coaching his
talking
daughter,
kind of fast, he's gonna get a little bit of a jaw jack talk like this.
Yeah, no, he was talking so fast.
Yeah.
And he was doing the thing that cocaine guys do, where he like agrees super hard to the other guy's advice. He's like, yeah, that's good. Do that. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Want to be aggressive in the clinch? Want to get to the clinch? Be aggressive in the clinch. Yeah, and he's sniffing.
Speaking
He's
of
got them
clinch,
big ass,
And his eyes were pinned
he
out.
got those big ass heavyweight nostrils. He can crush and blow, dude. The size of his nose.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Dude, he was gacked up.
What, Sam Kinison levels?
Yeah, probably way more, dude. Frank Mir's it. I hope he's not though. I hope maybe he was on smelling salts or something.
Yeah, or
Oh no.
I don't know. Cara France.
Damn, that horse just completely
Brandon,
destroyed my FPS. I don't know what it is about that horse.
He could have
Brian,
just
you
had
got the
allergies
third
and a lot of espresso.
babies. He's got the
Oh.
babies that just died.
Truly though, a guy could have allergies and drink a lot of coffee, and it would look like he's on blow. That's all I'm saying.
I guess.
Like a lot of coffee, it knocks me the
Well,
fuck
coffee
out.
is related to methamphetamine.
No, it's not.
Is it?
It's a cousin.
No, it's not.
They both say
Methamphetamine.
heme. They both
Yes,
say
it
"een,"
is.
so I'm gonna say he's right because they're probably named that way. I would assume.
Caffeine and
methamphetamine, they're related.
You're doing the een.
But then you have
A lot of
what's
stuff
the
has
other een
een
one
in
that's
it.
like a downer?
The-
Morphine.
The een,
You have
right?
morphine.
Yeah, the een is not what's important. It's the
Well, that's where
amphetamine.
uppers and downers comes up.
Caffeine
Because
is not
morphine
an
is from
caffeine is
a
not an
downer.
amphetamine. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
No,
It
it's
perks you up.
not. No, I call bullshit.
Why do you
No.
think people drink it to wake up in the morning?
It just because something makes you alert doesn't mean it's an amphetamine.
It's
The
a
Holy
stimulant.
Church
it's a
is probably what we're
stimulant.
finding
Yeah,
out.
it is.
And
Only with
and
coffee does he do it to the degree of
the
meth.
INE just means it's a medicine. So acetaminophen, ibuprofen. The ene just means it's a medicine. So
It doesn't
amphetamine,
change the fact that caffeine
morphine,
is related to
Hey, if anything that
hydrocodone.
has
The
what
ene
about
is just
yuck,
because
like
it's a
an ick?
medicine. So amphetamine and caffeine are not the same drug. They're not in the same family. No, that's wrong.
I've never heard of
It's
caffeine
true,
being
though.
considered a medicine.
If you find me now doing source again, but
That's good.
I call bullshit.
What
All right,
medicine?
I will.
Find me a
What
source and I'll take an
medicinal
L.
treatment is given by caffeine?
Say what?
I said,
He
what
said, "Get him a
medicinal
plug and I'll
treatment
take an
is given
L."
by administering caffeine.
Well, it's a drug. I mean,
Caffeine
it's a
pills, I
drug.
guess. I mean, like, are you trying to tell me that amphetamine only has to be prescribed by a drug? Is that your point you're trying to get?
I mean, my question was, JS said being een makes it medicinal.
Like a
and
medicine or medicinal.
So the
Or a
question I
drug.
have is what
I don't think
case
that's
do
how
they
that works.
administer caffeine medicinally?
To wake up.
Additionally,
It alters your state of mind. So it's a drug. So it's a medicine. You're maybe it's not prescribed. I don't know. Maybe they could prescribe caffeine.
Well, that's the point. Is that for it to be considered a medicine, it would have to be administered medicinally.
Well, then medicine's the wrong word. It's a drug.
Well,
It's a mind-altering chemical
Yeah.
compound.
yeah, it's a drug more than it's a medicine, and because
Well, alcohol,
because
too.
there are people that drink coffee just to get awake in the morning. So that's the drug working to that effect.
There are people
and
like me where it knocks
it's
you out.
also because the caffeine is a stimulant. It is a stimulant, but
Yeah.
not on the same level as an
So is
amphetamine, because an
Adderall.
amphetamine directly goes. That's basically legal meth right there. It's an
No,
amphetamine.
just because it's a
they're in the same
stimulant,
branch.
just because it's a stimulant does not mean it's an amphetamine. Cocaine is not in the same family as cocaine would be closer to coffee than methamphetamine. Cocaine is not the same. They're both stimulants, but they're
It's
not.
not made from chemicals.
They're not amphetamines.
That's
Cocaine and
true.
caffeine are not amphetamines.
That is true.
Well, it doesn't take
But
a chemist.
caffeine. Hold
So
on.
if you're saying they're in the same family because they're both stimulants, then I would agree to that. But that's it's a
Hold on,
very
give me a
broad
second. I'm going to
use
cheat.
of
I'm going to cheat.
a family of drugs.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, hang on a second. Siri's
Like
gotta give me his-
alcohol.
Up, down, left,
Alcohol is a
right,
depressant, and
A,
so
B,
is
select start.
I don't know.
Yeah. The horse, I think, would be one.
Yeah, like an
know
opiate or
what
something
celebrities
would
said.
also be a downer, be a depressant. So, but I would not put alcohol in the same family as morphine
Riding a horse.
or heroin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that.
don't- I'm
Google
not-
AI says no, caffeine is not.
I'm not
amphetamine.
debating or arguing. I was
Yeah.
just curious if you were referring to caffeine as a medicine. I was just curious the medical application because
Yeah, maybe medicine was the wrong word, but
caffeine being administered medicinally.
I mean, they did make. Didn't
I
they
mean,
make
technically,
like,
every time somebody drinks it, they're using it medicinally. They're taking a medicine to wake them up.
It's
You're,
not a,
you're tired.
just because they're
Your ailment
just 'cause
is
somebody
tired.
takes
You want to be
caffeine-
awake, and that's a drug. A drug is any mind-altering substance.
Sure, you can do all
Yes.
kinds of things.
I'm
but that doesn't
spurting
make it a
from chat to tell you what it is.
What?
I was spurting from your chat to tell you guys.
Oh,
You're
sorry. I
crap.
haven't looked at
Oh,
chat.
you didn't have
I
the
forgot
chat
about
on.
chat.
Oh, thank you for the $2.
Super chat. Read my messages.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
now that you're here, you can just tell us.
caffeine is a different class of stimulant than amphetamines. It's a methylxanthine. They're both stimulants, but different stimulants. But caffeine is actually used in the hospital. We have injectable caffeine that we use
Oh
for premature
shit!
babies.
Injectable caffeine, Jeremy. I win.
No,
So,
that's cool. I wasn't debating that. I literally was just curious. I've never heard of a medical application that.
So is
Yeah,
this
we use
is
it
this
for
cat?
premature babies that have issues breathing.
Mm-hmm.
So cool. Okay.
But
What would be?
I just came
what
in
would
and you
be?
guys were talking about drugs, and I was like, no.
Well,
Yeah, what would be the
um,
what
Yeah,
would be
see,
the
I
pen
may
they
not be a
give you
pharmacist, but I know
for
about
ODing?
drugs.
What's in the?
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
JS.
Well,
Can I correct my wrong
I
here?
was right on everything I said. Well, I don't know about the Ean thing. I
Can
kind of
I
made
correct
that
my
up.
wrong here? I was going to say, yeah, that's true. I was wrong because it does say caffeine and meth are both stimulants to the brain, but very different in terms of strength, legal status,
Yeah.
and
You're
health.
wrong,
There's
but you were
caffeine.
right.
You think?
Oh, wait, wrong one. No, amphetamines and caffeine, so they're not chemically
Dude, I
related,
can
but they're
drink a cup
functionally
of coffee
similar
and
in
go
ways
to
both are
bed.
stimulants.
If I
Yeah,
drink a cup of
I get it
meth, I'm
now.
awake for a week. It's not the same thing.
It'll be
Okay,
great in
bye.
wartime. Hey,
See you
thanks for
later.
helping. See ya.
Bye. Oh, you're
I
leaving?
was wrong, you guys. My fault.
Well, dang, let's keep talking about drugs so Cat has to come back.
That's a good question.
Yeah, because no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I got a
Huh.
soundboard, Matthew. I got.
What do
No
they give you
offense, but
for
it sounds like
ODing?
that's some
Oh,
fucking commie gobbledygook.
An obituary.
God damn it!
Jeremy.
No.
Oh no.
Rip.
Rip.
Just quick with that one.
I'm at the narcotic though.
This is a decent fight too, Joey.
I'm wrong.
It's a 5-round fight, right? This is for a belt. Yes. It is.
What do you got?
I'm pretty sure I'm right. That is what an OD will get you.
Yeah, you can. It could, yeah.
What happened to my frame? Oh, that's what happened.
He's a good dog.
Hey, Matthew sent $10 super chat. Let's go. Thank you, Matthew. Definitely not for drugs.
I don't know what it is about this horse.
I will not spend that on
Give me
drugs.
money. Oh fucking hell.
The chair changed its ways.
Where'd my fire go? Oh, I'm on like on a...
You need what, wood and you're firing a flint.
Okay, I changed my mind. I don't like this spot. Too much cliffs I can fall off into the water, and then I get stuck in a river.
Well, I guess the predators don't like that spot either, because I can sit here and get distracted for like 3 seconds, and then something tries to come in my house because I'm like sitting there like doing something. I didn't shut my door and I'm getting attacked.
There's not enough trees over there anyway, JS.
I know, you destroyed them all. I have to like cross bridges to find wood. Then I fall in the water.
You found a bridge? Tell me if you find any of those, what are they called? The like ancient artifacts. I mean, I've found those there.
I mean, you don't really have to go look for wood, JS. They make a bill for that, you know.
Dude, they don't got mammals in this game? What's this game have it against mammals?
They got mammals. They
Figure out how I'm gonna put the.
They got hyenas. They got wolves. They got saber-toothed tigers.
I haven't seen none.
They got bison. Equus or horses. They got a unicorn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see what you're building on LA line is like what you're where you're standing, like close to the water, the land goes like higher. Yeah, looks like just a castle.
Unicorn
yeah,
does
did
not
build it on
count.
a hill.
It is on the map though. There's one unicorn on the map.
To figure out how I'm going to put a roof on this structure because I can't reach none of it.
I'll do my move in that.
Ah, I'm getting attacked.
The horse because I got 120 frames again.
Oh, yeah, walk into camp.
Might have to get rid of the horse.
Nah, just walk into camp.
This raptor's gonna kill me. I'm dead. I just lost all my armor and everything.
Yeah. Shit.
Respawn at Jeremy's bunker.
Yeah, don't respawn there.
Sleeping
You
pod.
respawn at Jeremy's bunker, you're gonna die.
Those be stuck.
Oh, he's gonna go to surface level, and if a raptor took him out, I think the T-Rex and all the fucking meat eaters over by where you are are gonna definitely take him
None
out.
of that's fair, dude. Where I'm at, fucking peaceful as hell.
I just respawned at a bunk bed. I don't know how to get out now.
We actually started the game.
A bunk bed?
What the heck is this, Jeremy? You got like a vault in here with everything. 10,000 of everything?
Yes, future. I'm supposed to
You
evolve.
don't need to worry about my secret bunker.
I'm taking all of this.
You can't even carry it.
You're right. It's gonna take like 6 wood and be overburdened.
Dude, he's got eggs. Chilling. This dude's a mad scientist.
Those are dragon eggs.
Dragons. This guy's breeding dragons.
No, I'm not bringing them.
How am I ever gonna be king of this kingdom if you have all
Where'd
this?
you die at, darn it?
I was gonna try to conquer all of you later.
My map's lagged out.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
We just have to steal Jeremy's
Yes,
base.
I already have an assault left. Yes, you don't have
It's
enough.
hard to conquer the guy who owns the server. You know, I can like literally kill you from anywhere on the map.
Oh shit!
Dude, was that you? I thought that was a gust of wind that knocked me over.
What's
when I
a
was
man
crafting
to a
stuff way
king?
earlier today.
What's a king to a
Is that
god?
you blowing me around?
What's a
I
god
was just
to
sitting
a
at my crafting
non-believer?
branch and I got like yeeted in my house.
How do I get
thought it
out of
was
this
wind.
place?
Either
Oh, I
you
found
gotta
it.
go to the.
Oh.
No, you didn't.
Teleport.
Wait a
Add
minute.
terminal
Yeah, go to
module.
the portal and you have to. Oh yeah, yeah, that's
Bunker.
not the right one.
Bunker module.
There you go. The problem is you're gonna spawn up, and there's not gonna be any dinosaurs to help you get anywhere or do anything. You don't have any of your equipment.
It's easier for you to just go to one of the beds down there and fast travel to the camp, which is gonna put you a lot closer
That
to
game
where.
is going to take forever to fucking load.
But I don't
a lot
know.
closer to where you died at, anyways.
I don't know which
Go to any of the beds.
fast travel.
Go to the bunk bed. Yeah, fast travel. And that way you'll be closer to home. You can take
It's not
one of the
letting me.
flyers to go get all your shit that's lost.
It's not letting me get in the bed.
Where's that? Let me see.
Fast travel, and then
Hold the Y
somewhere
button
away-
or something.
I mean, unless those beds have cooldowns.
Where's the bunk bed that I got out of?
I don't even see a bunk bed.
I know it says bunk bed,
Under the
but
stairs outside. Under the stairs.
I don't know. It looks different from when I starved to death in there.
I'm holding Y. It's not letting me do it. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, wait, I got it. Lay on bunk bed.
I'm
Fast
heading
travel.
now. I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
Later, get it.
See y'all later, man.
Oh, Kai Car France just got tapped. Rear naked show. He out.
Gonna shake the sheet.
I got Evolved Ascended, but looks like a decent throwback. This is Ascended. They got humans and Bigfoots in this game.
Yeah, Mega Pithecus or whatever.
Is Ragnarok on Ascended yet? Yeah, that's what we're playing. Yeah, we're playing on Ragnarok, Matthew. Nice, that's my favorite map. I'm in the clubhouse. Oh shit. Now we gotta go find my body. It's 838 meters away.
Yeah, that's not that far, dude.
I'm gonna fly. Sky.
Considering when you were running around in my bunker, you were like 6,000 meters away.
I won't take
Take
Skyle.
Derek.
Where's Derek? Derek, come here.
Take Derek.
You can take
He should
Clayton
get you there
Bigsby.
fast.
You can take the horse so I can get some FPS.
Yeah, come and take Clayton Bigsby.
You can't ride the horse.
Oh yeah,
No,
that's
you
right.
gotta pay for that.
I forgot about that.
Now how do I do this?
You, James, and I are the only ones who can actually ride those horses.
Whatever X I think it is.
What goes up? What's the up
Oh,
button?
you're using it. To fly, you have to hit. One button, you hit the jump. That's how you fly.
Your
and
A
then
or
you
X
land it the same
button.
way.
X on
I know I'm
PlayStation, A
flying,
on
but I
Xbox.
won't. I'm not flying up. How do I fly up?
Look up.
It's game up. Look up.
Oh, I looked up before and it wasn't. Now it works. Okay.
And if you push the button to run, you get
Flyer,
off.
you should go up a little bit, but because like things will attack you on the ground.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, you do have to land because the bird has stamina on this shit.
Yeah, and that guy cannot land in water. Just heads up.
I'm going to this blue light beam.
That hawk I can't help with Alessandre Pampoj on your back.
Yep.
It's either an item drop or an obelisk.
This dude's all worried about Haka. He needs to worry about fucking how to defend a rear naked choke.
But you should make sure to go get your. Yeah, so. Go to your last death and pick up all your armor and shit.
I'm saying Topuria knockout round 2.
I'm saying you're probably right, but I
Good.
hope you're not, dude.
Judge's decision.
Dubronx is illuminated by God. Charles Olivera is illuminated by God, and it's not up for debate. So
I don't even know what that means.
no one knows what it means. Provocative, dude.
I mean, I've seen KS's cabin lit up like God.
I found my body. No, that was more like one of my crickets. Pantoja and still.
He's an all-timer, dude. People do not put enough respect on the Cannibal's name. Plus, he calls himself the Cannibal, which is cool as hell.
Got all timers.
I can't repair any of this
I want
armor.
so bad for. Oh, he passed Davison or Demetrius Johnson with flyweight finishes.
You said you can't carry the armor? Put it in Derek. Derek can carry it.
No, I mean,
repair it.
I can't repair it. I need chitin.
There's tons of it back at the camp.
All right, Derek, we're going back. All I have on is shoes.
And you're gonna need to go probably repair it in the smithy, I think.
So all these big bright color pillars are like quests, right, with bosses. One day we're gonna have to.
No.
No?
No, those aren't.
No, they're not bosses.
No, the big laser beams that are coming down, those are item drops.
But the obelisks.
Yeah.
The obelisk is where you summon the bosses. You have to collect. You have to collect these artifacts across the map, and you have to have so many of them to donate as tribute to create a
Yeah, to like be able to
thing
go
that will
fight
take
the
you to go
thing.
fight.
Look at this little
I
oasis
think I saw
had, and
one by
Jeremy
that. It's
destroyed all of it.
past.
Trees will go back.
Well, how long does it take a tree to grow back? Uh-oh. Josh Van's out on the thing. Van versus Pantoja? You will be next, they said.
You're going pretty slow on that Pteranodon, Jess. You know you can speed it up a little bit.
What? How do I
You
go
know the
faster?
button you push to run?
Oh,
Push that same
shit.
button.
Turbo
Left stick.
pterodactyl.
It burns through the stamina way quicker though. So just.
Yeah.
Why do
But
I
I'm-
care about stamina? I'm on a dinosaur.
Yeah,
The dinosaur will
I
land.
thought that too. Immediately.
And if you land in a dangerous area, you'll die.
Damn.
So you have to watch it and then make tactical lands. If you land with it, don't move or anything. It rebuilds stamina pretty fast. I got it leveled up pretty high. So.
I'm just going to build a house on an island out here by the camp.
Okay, great. Then you're going to need to get a bird to fly.
Just need to get him just need to get JS a Quetzal. He can build the house on the back of the Quetzal.
There you go.
What's a
He can just
Quetzal?
fly his house wherever the fuck you want.
I want a brontosaurus.
No, you want a
Yeah, good luck with the Brano.
Yeah, bro, the turtles. That's.
No, Brownos are actually
I mean, I
really easy. It's just distance.
They're just fucking.
Well, don't just freaking use the hand of God to create a brontosaurus. One day I'm going to catch a brontosaurus.
Well, no. I'm just saying they're actually they're really easy. All you have to do is maintain distance, but they're real slow, so it's not hard to keep distance from them. Then once you knock them out, then it's just berries and you're keeping them knocked out with narcotics.
It took me like 25
It's just
seconds.
immediate.
Is there shit
I
in?
mean, it's way harder to get, like a T-Rex or a Giga.
Bro, can you bring?
Where do I get chitin to fix
Can't
this
bring nothing.
armor?
I'm not
Oh, I
in
found
game.
it.
I think I just found like a phoenix. Oh, never mind. It's just the same bird, but it's red.
Phoenix don't spawn on this server. Or on this map.
Yeah, it's the same bird I'm flying right now, but it's just red.
Phoenix only spawns on Scorched Earth. And there's one of the newer maps they spawn on as well. And they're also only spawned during a heat wave.
I wanna. What's that? Griffin would be sick.
Oh shit! I just put all my stuff into
Yeah,
the
Griffins
chest.
spawn on this map. I haven't seen them, but they're supposed to spawn on. I'd say King wants a Griffin, but he's a Hufflepuff.
No, no Hufflepuff. I went after a Griffin. Motherfucker almost
Are you
killed
really?
my bird.
Are you really a Hufflepuff? I was just kidding.
No, I'm not a Hufflepuff.
I like Harry Potter.
Hide.
Now this is where it's gonna get real tricky, Elder Lion.
I'm so.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do the roof.
I can help. You want me to help you?
I think I have a good idea of what to do. I'm just
I
letting
can
it
help
pan
you
out.
with this. I can help you with this corner pretty easily.
All right.
Can be repaired at Smithy. Where's a Smithy?
In my hut.
South. You're doing stone roof, aren't you?
Adobe.
Oh, okay.
I feel like there should be an artifact like right here.
Where's your hut? Is this one? Oh.
It literally has his name on in front of it.
The black and red one.
Access. Put fire. Refining forge. Where's a smithy? Smithy, okay. Access inventory. Now, can be repaired at Smithy. What do I do?
Yep, so you gotta put all your stuff. You gotta put all your stuff in the smithy. In the smithy's inventory, and then you can repair it from there.
Okay. No, I need more. Wait, I have 97 hide.
Otherwise, there's in the cupboard right next to my smithy. There's tons of shit in there too. You can grab over. So if you need more hide to repair shit.
No, I had to put it.
It'll be
I had to
immediately
put
to
the materials
Oh, there we go. Oh.
in the smithy. Like I had hide in my inventory, but I had to put the.
Yeah. Okay.
The heck are chitlins? Chittens.
Shells.
Chitin.
From bugs. Yeah, it's chitin. Chitin, kitten.
Chittens.
Keratin.
Chitlins.
I joke around and call it chitlins all the time too, but yeah, it's chitin.
Reminds me of Morrowind.
Yeah, it's pretty much exoskeleton is what it is. You get it from the really.
Why is King on the floor?
On the exo.
I don't know, but I'm gonna put some of that. Are you using this wood bench? Oh wait. Another bench.
Why am I on the floor? So that's my house.
Oh.
That's where I got.
No, but I thought. Yeah, I didn't realize you were locked out. Looked locked down.
Holy crap! The church has grown.
Dude, right?
It's almost done, or the outside is almost done.
Nice. Want something to look forward to when I get home.
I don't even know if I'll be able to log in when he's done with that.
How are you guys even up there? You're floating.
I don't know.
I've
They're
been
in
gifted
creative
God.
mode.
They're on God.
I can't tell you how this is working out.
We're building this church by the power of God. That's all you need to know.
Claim me some of that power for a little bit.
Right?
So this is the only part that's gonna get real tricky, Elder Lion.
Yeah, that roof spot up there. How are you gonna connect all that? You do a flat one there, and then you do a triangle. I want up there.
Right?
You gotta say, please.
You don't got a ladder or something?
I think you need a few letters.
There's a stair. Wait, there's a room over here that looks like it's a stair. There should be a staircase that goes up there.
Yeah, that's gonna be where my dragon. I'm gonna put that. There's a spot on top of there.
You're gonna have a
That's
dragon
gonna be where I
chilling
put
in
my
here?
dragon. Yeah, when I have one.
All right, here we go. Olivera versus Topuria.
I don't know how we get this far. Oops.
You gotta start us, Dodo King. Well, Jeremy's got tricks so that we can just get everything.
I'm not just doing that. Like you gotta actually ask.
So wait, this little church over here just got abandoned?
What are you talking about? You talking about the taming castle?
I thought this little thing over here was the church.
Crap.
What, the thing with the two gates on it
Yeah,
and doors?
yeah.
That's.
Oh wait, no, there is a half corner.
No, that's a taming.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell you,
Yes.
Jeremy, that it's too narrow.
What do you mean it's too
Triceratops.
narrow? It's for like you guys to be like fucking Triceratops and shit.
Yeah, Triceratops wouldn't fit in there. No,
Fuck, they
it
won't.
wouldn't fit in there.
You can trap them with billboards.
I tried
Why
putting
not
two
that turtle?
Triceratops in there, and they didn't even run in there. They couldn't get through the door, so I sat in the pit and shot them from inside the pit, and they couldn't get me.
Well, I can't help that you don't know how to fucking use a thing. But it works.
Ain't another thing you can win.
Okay, you show me that it works, because when I tried, they didn't get in there. I mean, it works because I didn't die, and I still killed the Triceratops, but still.
Alright, well, Elder Lion, this spot here don't work. So here's what I propose to do.
I'm not trying to make it a pointed top. I'm trying to make it kind of a flat top.
Oh.
Right. Did you fix your armor yet, JS?
Well, I mean, I can't get. Like, I guess you could just do.
I just gave everybody random ass colored armor. Except
Yeah,
for
why-
Marshall.
why
I
did I
keep
get
fucking with him and giving him- I keep giving him the pink stuff.
That's right. I was curious what the heck weighs a ton. You probably need to take it off, carry.
You could do that, or you could put a flat piece here and then have this so it lines up.
Hey, JS, you wanna go in this cave with me? Found a cave with bugs.
I can't go on an adventure right now. The fight's about to start.
Ah. It's not that far. I don't think.
You can do anything you put your mind to, JS. Don't limit yourself.
Dude, I'm just
Hey, I agree with that.
running around gathering stuff. I'm clearing off this whole island, and I'm gonna make a tower here.
We believe in you.
But haven't even figured out how to make a damn floor yet.
Foundations.
Crafting.
Yep, crafting foundations.
Yeah, when you open up your menu thing, yeah, you gotta go. It's two.
I gotta pee before this fight starts.
Source close.
What is this thing here? What do you? What's going on with this?
What?
This thing you just put here.
Building behind the trap.
Oh, it's the only way I could get that wall to actually sit there.
Which wall?
That one.
Really?
I'm not even looking at it. I don't think you guys are talking about the same thing.
Yeah, I didn't think I would have to keep it there. It was just it wouldn't let me place it there unless I made that random contraption.
Make a greener, sis.
Of the evening. All right, here we go, boys. I gotta turn that down.
That's what you wanted, right? That's what you were going for, right, Elder Lion?
What? Yeah.
All right.
I can't.
Now.
Motherfucker.
This is International Fight Week.
Yeah. You've been sucking on the pipe. I was wondering who the fuck was smoking. It's gonna be an early night tonight, fellas.
You could hear that?
Yeah, I could hear somebody smoking until I finally saw you on the stream. I was like, oh shit, okay.
It's tobacco.
Yeah, left-handed. Made for the left-handed, right?
I'm left-handed.
Left-handed tobacco. Camera or lighting looks good, by the way. Both are new. The lighting and the camera. Thank you, Melanie. I like Topuria. I don't know why everybody hates him. Where's Daddy Jug?
I like Tempura.
Topuria. Ilya Topuria. He's a beast. I love Max Holloway, but I can't be mad at the guy that knocked him out. He had to get knocked out eventually. Better than if he was like John Jones, he would have just quit before he ever got knocked out. See, Max Holloway will actually fight the guy that's going to whoop his ass. Cancer Baby Tarot is her channel. Jill, a friend from Indiana. I went to school with her. She's a tarot streamer. What are you telling me about? Dude, I need a reading.
Oh, yeah?
I need to get a reading. Dude, it'd be so easy to get chicks and get laid if I really like wanted to. I'd just go down to Drum Circle and be like, "Can I get a reading?" I'm a Libra. I weigh justice and righteousness. Scales of good and evil.
Sounds like a lot of shit.
I know. Well, that's all you got to do to get the girl.
Yeah, if
Oh
you
my
really
God, he's already
wanna
hitting
do that,
heavy
you could've got
shots.
them Antifa girl.
He'll be pro-abortion after a few of those. That was a joke, by the way.
When I was 18, I used to say,
You could rehabilitate someone.
all my life I was always against abortion. Ever since I heard of it as a young kid, I was like, this is bad. But when I was like 18, I would say, yeah, I'm against abortion, but if I got a chick pregnant right now, we'd be heading to the clinic. Like, I acknowledge that, yeah, I know this is bad, but I ain't trying to have no kid right now. I never did it, though. I never.
I have to repent for this sin. Yeah.
Elder Lion, I'm gonna leave this boxy here on this front part. I like it better going straight than curving it inwards like the rest.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Warriors on the
you're
top.
Cathedral, so you get the final say, but that's my opinion on it.
Where's Jub? Topuria's dominating.
Yeah, well, I wasn't planning to corner that one off anyway.
First round.
Yeah, this fight's not gonna. I don't think this fight's gonna go 5 rounds.
I was planning on doing it.
Oh, he's got an ankle
the
lock.
same way you're doing it right
Jiu-jitsu.
now.
He's if he tap. Oh no, he's not gonna tap. You're not tapping Topuria. Come on, get out of that ankle lock.
Break it out of that.
Punch him in the face.
Nope. Hang on, that's not what we want.
There you go, like that.
You're using the wrong pieces.
Ref's not looking. Elbow him in the eye.
Stand up.
I can't see. It's dark in here.
There you go.
What the fuck?
Stand up, Olivera. What the fuck? Get up.
This fucker is 5'7".
Ref stood him up.
He's 5'7". This 5'7" motherfucker hits like Ngannou, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
What the
And we
fuck? No, I
thought-
didn't think. What the fuck?
Hold on. I don't know if
This
there's
is a
been a
fake
knockout
chain,
or
huh?
something yet because you're spoiling. I'm not seeing the fights. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. There it is. Wow.
It's as over
Wow.
as over gets. I mean,
One shot. He
What
just
the-
blasted him and it ended.
flatline is this? Like, what the fuck, dude?
What were we just talking
Oh
about,
my
dude?
God, Charles Oliveira, it doesn't
What
know
round
what
is it?
galaxy
Oh
he's on
my
right
First
now.
round, bro.
god,
First round,
bro.
round
He's
one.
so
Round
good.
one.
What the fuck?
Told you, out in one. Damn, boo.
Dude,
Did
he tried
he
to go
go
to the
little
ground for a
cheater?
minute.
What
He
was it,
he
bro?
got out of the
I'm a
ankle
fan.
lock.
I'm a
He-
fan now. I can't.
Yeah. You
I
cannot be a
can't keep
fan of
hating
this
on
guy.
this dude.
This guy's
Holy
a G.
shit, bro! He knocked him out so bad that he kneed himself on
He's
the way
saying
down.
he's going to go to 170 and do this in 172.
If you could do that to Olivera, bro, go to 170. What he wants Islam's bitch ass.
If you could do yeah. Well, who's he
Bro,
got?
if he flatlines Islam, it's over. We have the GOAT.
Wait, yes.
Holy
Still talking
shit.
about UFC, right?
Yeah, he just knocked out
Right.
Charles Oliveira in the
Yep.
first round. Like it was
Dude,
just
he's
like a
on
little. It
legend
was a little quick
tour
hook.
of knocking people out.
Just a little quick
Dude,
hook right here. Boom, and he's
Patty
done.
and
He's
Gaethje
done.
are acting
Oh, and it's
excited.
two-piece.
Like this motherfucker is scary, bro.
Well,
Armand,
oh
he's
yeah,
one
yeah.
that
They
you
said
wanna-
Patty next. They
Armand
said,
looks like he's shitting his pants.
or no, who's Patty fighting next? Poirier or something.
Maybe Topuria. He doesn't have one booked, and him and Topuria have prior beef.
I think I heard
But he
Topuria and
acted
Patty
excited.
next. He's not. Patty can't beat Topuria.
Well, bro, he acted excited on the camera. Gaethje acted like excited on camera. Then they showed
a
Arman
two-piece.
Saruki in the real #1, and he looks like he's shitting his pants. It's like, all right, one guy here is being honest because that
He's
shit
gone.
is scary, bro.
Oh, and he still went with the hammer fist. You didn't need to do
He's-
that hammer fist. His eyes are looking into space right now. He is with 2 hammer fists.
Bro,
happening.
watch when they're hugging each other. When they're hugging each other after the fight, Charles Oliveira still wobbles in between these hugs, bro. I swear to you.
Patty's
This dude
rubbing his
hits
hands like
hard.
he's excited to fight him. You ain't going.
You
You ain't
might still be the
excited to
face
fight
on
him,
that
Patty.
thing.
Look at the next guy.
God forbid.
Look at the next guy.
The next guy looks
Armand
scared.
is the only one looking
Not
honest.
fun.
Yeah, he looked
That's
a
not
little
fun.
afraid. He's like, this is a problem.
Yeah, he's the only one not acting on that jumbotron, bro. Fuck that. I'm retiring if I see that shit.
Ronnie.
I'm in his
Yeah,
position.
you just Ronnie.
And I think they kind of knew it. The way the press conference went, I think Olivera knew he was gonna. He's kind of turned into a jobber. He's like the legend that people can beat and hurt.
Because he lost to Islam Makhachev and Ilya Topuria.
Didn't he lose to Poirier? Didn't he lose to? Didn't he get dropped by a lot of
Poirier,
people?
finished him. He
Okay,
finished
okay,
Justin
okay.
Gaethje. He
Gaethje,
finished
yeah.
Michael Chandler.
Okay, but they hurt him.
He finished Beneil Dariush. He finished Tony Ferguson.
Holy shit!
Somebody mute.
What?
Me, myself, and I, or
Not me.
Mango, maybe. Is he still here? Damn, that was crazy.
I can't believe you called him a jobber because he lost to the #1 pound for pound guy.
He's getting old, and he's he's not his.
I don't
not
know.
His heyday
He
anymore.
lost to the #1 pound for pound guy, and the guy that just became #1 pound for pound off beating him probably.
But look, he's hanging his head right now, looking like a jobber.
That's so disrespectful, dude.
I know. I'm pissing you off. I'm just messing around.
The champion has a name.
It's Topuria. It's Ilya Topuria. That's his name.
That wasn't easy either.
So
though.
look, he
had
does
the
have 2
leg
belts
lock
right
for a
now. He's
second.
holding 2 belts right now. What 2 belts is he holding?
Yeah, because he didn't lose the last one. The last one got vacated.
So he still has it until
I bet
somebody
he'll
else.
say some shit like, "Oh, this is welterweight belt on left shoulder. I'm going to get it next."
Next time. I win.
Bro, and his walkout song is so clean. Just that Spanish, like with
Welterweight is
the,
170.
whatever that instrument is.
Is it Steel John or something?
Is
or
welterweight
anything?
170? Is that what he was talking about going up to? He said after this he could try out 170.
Yeah, welterweight's 170.
Jesus.
That's Jack Della Maddalena versus Islam next.
I think he could beat Maddalena. Maybe I haven't seen Jack. Maybe I haven't seen him fight enough, but he doesn't seem that impressive to me. Is that a bad take? Hello.
He just called out Patty Pimblett. Bro, he will
You're
kill
about to
this
find out.
motherfucker on TV.
Yeah, I think he destroys Pimblett. Pimblett looked good in that last fight, but I mean,
Against Chandler, this dude is different, bro.
yeah, this is a.
Built different.
This is the best fighter we've seen since Prime McGregor.
I mean,
He's better than Prime McGregor. Because he's doing what he did to Jose Aldo to fucking everybody. He's just knocking everybody cold out.
Why is the audio being weird? Oh, they're cutting out the cuss words. Or something.
Oh, they're getting after it on the mic.
Patty is like trying to look happy, like he's ready to go, but he's afraid. I mean, he wants it. He wants the payday, but
Oh, they did a push. We got a push.
you're ahead of me. I don't see a. Okay, now I see it. I have 2 screens going. I forgot to look at the laptop.
Look at, and then of course his wife is just hot as hell.
Oh shit. He's holding 2 belts and he just shoved his ass back.
I think a lot of that.
They're
is
entertaining
just
the
leaning
fans with
into it.
this.
I don't-
This is good. They need more of this.
yeah, I think that's one.
That would be a good press conference if they have beef.
Yeah,
You'll never
Patty the
knock me out.
Baddie threw hand sanitizer at him when he was a nobody, and
You'll
the
never
whole
knock
MMA
me
community
out.
clowned on him.
On
And,
Patty the
and
Baddie.
everybody called him hand sanitizer boy. 2 years ago, this guy was literally hand sanitizer boy because Patty the Batty hit his ass in the face with hand sanitizer during COVID. Now, he's the best. What the fuck,
Look
dude?
at the shove action.
If he continues what he's doing right now, this is like some shit we've never seen before in the sport.
Is Patty in which weight class?
155, same weight class. He's
Okay.
way bigger than this fucker, but I don't
Maybe
think it
he
matters.
does.
'cause Charles
Maybe he
was
does
too.
one more fight in this weight class just to solidify it. Whoops Patty's ass. Then he says 170.
And Patty's off weight anyways, so he looks way bigger because he's not 155 right now. He's probably like 2. Patty blows up between fights.
Yeah.
Then this dude's headed back to Spain to hop in a damn hyperbaric chamber, then get massaged by 30 people, then like.
Oh, he's chilling. He's not even. He's not even really cutting. Well,
in the ice.
170 is going to be his comfortable walking around weight, and for this weight, he's just barely cuts weight. He said he enjoyed it. He's just like hanging out in a spa.
I don't know, bro. I feel like at 170, the size has to matter. But I'm done picking against this dude. But also, there's some like 170s are giant compared to 145.
Well, he was in featherweight. He was in.
Yeah, he was at 145. Like Joaquin Buckley could never weigh 145 pounds. He would be dead.
Yeah, he's gonna be fighting guys that like can't get down to that small. Like
Islam Makhachev is a monster, bro.
If he's
He
fighting
was
at 170,
but-
he's fighting guys that walk around at 200 and cut to
Right.
170.
But who knows, bro? Because his power is something else. Oh my god, his baby girl's so fine, dude. Why did they cut the camera?
What happened to the ring
I love to
girls?
watch the league, dude. This motherfucker, yo.
Dude, he knocked out Max
Ilya
Holloway.
Topuria was the baddest motherfucker there is, bro. He's doing people this way that have never been done this way.
Yeah, Holloway never been knocked
Olivera's
down.
been beaten, but never like that.
Or maybe he been knocked down, but Holloway's never been knocked out.
He hasn't on paper been knocked down, but Dustin Poirier, he gives Dustin Poirier credit with knocking him down once. But
not a
official
knockout.
scores
He's never. Topuria is the only one who knocked him out.
Yeah. Well, he just beat the streak for most fights with a knockdown streak. He has 6 fights in a row knocking people down.
I don't think you'd see that very often in that weight class.
He just caught him with a little hook and then a follow-up piece, and it was over. Olivera sleeping before he hit the
Well,
ground.
he caught him coming in too. Like as Olivera was leaning in, he threw a perfect shot, bro.
Yeah, there was a couple. It was like a nice little piece up, but the one that knocked him out, he
is so good, bro. What the fuck? He's beating all my favorite fighters, though.
Yeah, his wife is fine.
If Dustin Poirier beats Max Holloway and decides not to retire and try to fight this dude, I am not watching that shit.
Because Dustin Poirier is going to get destroyed.
Don't you ever say that about the Diamond.
You know it would happen as well as I know it would happen. That's why you won't watch it.
The Diamond finds a way. You put that thug jitsu on his ass, jump the guillotine.
Is this guy,
That's funny because Poirier has like 50 guillotine attempts and 0 submissions with
Does
it.
O'Malley fight at 170? What is that?
O'Malley? That motherfucker fight 135.
Okay, so he's below even Ilya Topuria's
he's
lowest weight.
tiny as fuck.
Okay.
Well, there's 125, man.
That's crazy. I guess.
God, bro, I can't believe that shit.
What's 185? Light heavyweight?
No, that's middleweight.
If I was gonna fight, that's where I would try to fight at. So I would.
No.
Yeah, I'll walk around at 210. If I stop drinking beer
okay,
and
are you a professional athlete?
if
Are
I
you
stop
walking around as a
drinking
guy who
beer
eats
and I
behaves
trained,
like a
I could
professional athlete?
easily
That's what I'm
get
doing.
down to a healthy
Okay,
weight
bro,
of
if you ate a
190
professional
to
athlete's
200.
diet and behaved like one, you wouldn't walk around at 210. You'd probably walk around at 185.
Yeah. So then I would
You know what I'm
I would
saying?
cut down to like 175.
Fucking
But
sports medicine
I
trainer.
can't see myself at 175. Like well, no, I could get to
Dude,
175.
I think I could cut to. I could probably cut to
My whole life, I don't think I've
probably
been below
bantamweight.
175 since I was in like
Quit
4th
skipping
grade.
leg day.
Like,
I think I could cut to 135.
no.
Yeah.
No, you're too tall.
Sean O'Malley's like 5'11", I think. I'm 6'1". There's a 6'5" lightweight.
What's lightweight? 135?
No, 155. But 6'5" is tall as hell.
You could get down to 155, but 135 is no.
Oh, 100%. No, maximum 145 is what I would cut to, because that's like 20 pounds. That's easy.
Yeah, but I still think 185 would be my comfortable spot. Because also, if I was living a healthy fighter like lifestyle and a good diet and stuff, I would also be working out more and I would be stronger.
You think you're Drekas Duplessis size?
185? If I was, because I'm not going to be a strong.
You're
I'm
talking
not a
about Drekas
scrawny guy,
Duplessis.
so I would put on more muscle too. So
I know, but you have a good deal of body fat on you. No offense, you're not a fat guy.
I know,
but
and I'm
there's
saying,
some there.
let's say your UFC lifestyle, you have a healthy diet, you work out regularly. It's not fight week, it's not fight month, or you're not in training camp.
Yeah, you probably have like 13% body fat, maybe.
I would try to walk around at 200 during that time, benching 350, Then when it's fight week, then you cut down to 185.
And then Drekas Duplessis literally rips your head off your body.
Yeah, this is imaginary world. So I ripped Drekas Duplessis' head off of his body.
No, I know, but you have to look at guys in the UFC in size
What's
comparison.
his height?
Realistic
How tall is
limits.
he? How tall is he?
He's 6'1".
Okay, so he's an
But
inch
you're also
taller.
talking about Israel Adesanya,
Maybe
who's
2.
6'4". You're talking about Alex Pereira.
We try to slide with the 6 foot around here, so he's like an inch taller than me.
But so much bigger, and it's all muscles. You're talking about Alex Pereira, bro. Fought at 185.
He looks scrawny.
Well, Lyoto Machida, I believe, was like.
See, Lyoto Machida is more like what I would kind of look like at that weight.
Lyoto Machida might have been light heavyweight, but in that time period, they weren't as good at weight cutting, so they couldn't like.
The rules
bigger guys
also weren't
fight
as
at lower divisions.
Yeah,
now.
and I'm not that good at weight cutting. I'm not trying to cut a lot of weight. That's
You got to get
dangerous.
good at it.
Got to fast for like 2 weeks and
Yeah, you gotta take dedication. Like,
I ain't trying to do
that's
all
quite a
that.
commitment, bro. He said easy. You're not.
Dude, being a prize fighter is the dumbest shit there is.
Because I know I could cut the beer.
Fighting for a prize kind of dumb.
And then
'Cause
if
the
I was
thing is,
doing,
we saw
if I was
Topuria,
taking like jujitsu and
Ilya
kickboxing
Topuria is-
classes a couple times a week and going to the gym like I normally do and not drinking beer as much as I do, I'd walk around at a healthy 200.
All that, there's no way you're not drinking beer.
I'll be a strong 200. And then if I cut down to 185, like if there's a camp and I cut down to 185, I'm destroying Drekas Duplessis. He's going down. That's all I'm saying.
7-Eleven guy's gonna be like, "Hey, Josh, you forgot your Corona."
Hey, Josh, you forgot the natty light.
I give you 50 cents. 50 cents.
You
for
did
the
not
natty.
get your natty
Yeah.
light. What? No, I'm not drinking right now. Oh, crazy.
No, 25 cents for you, just for you, buddy.
We just lost a large percent of our revenue.
How tall are you, JS, actually?
6 foot.
Because they don't fight with shoes on. Keep that in mind.
Oh, my God. I've always said 6 foot, but I don't know if I've been getting shorter or something. I'm getting old, and maybe I'm getting shorter because...
You're so... you look at the heights of those top 10 guys.
It's
and
like
then if they're not
5'11"
taller
and
than you look at the
It's like
width.
Hey, he can
5'11"
still
and a
put his legs
half.
behind his head.
5'11" and a half. If I wear Air Force Ones, I'm like almost 6'1", and that's an inch. So I'm like
Jordans.
I'm like almost 6 foot. I can say 6 foot. I'm at a.
No, he steals 6 foot Valor hard, fellas.
I'm like
Bunking up
5'11"
into the
and at least a quarter.
5'5" more to love.
Yeah, but no, people don't measure quarters. Unless you're a midget, you get to add quarter
But I don't
inches.
like rounding down. We round up.
You don't need to round.
Well,
it's not rounding.
Above 5, so.
Well, if I'm 5'11" and
No, because normal
if
people
I'm like
end at
5'11" and a
inches. They don't
half, I'm gonna go with
segment the
6
inches.
foot.
Yeah. Unless you're going metric.
Because
depends on
normally
what
I
you're
am
doing.
wearing
5'11"
shoes.
and you're adding and a half. That's wild out.
No, normally I'm wearing shoes.
5'11" is a good height to be. You're taller than most of the global population.
I know, but I like saying 6 foot.
I don't. I'm a gatekeeper,
You're trying to like,
dude.
You're trying to like $5.99 me. I'm trying to get $6.
I'm gatekeeping you, dude. I'm trying to gatekeep your ass.
I remember when it was $1.99. Now it's like $5.
We are a downtrodden community, dude. The 6 foot and above. We have it
Yeah,
tough.
exaggeration is popular, huh?
Brandon,
Oh, sorry.
here. Come look at this.
I mean, I claim 6'2", and I'm definitely not. I'm 6'1".
Yeah, you're like 6'1", and Ben's probably 6'2".
And I'm not
6'3".
really though, because I'm 6'1" standing up straight, and I have poor posture. I probably.
But Ben weighs like 80 pounds. I'll
maybe
twist Ben up.
5'11".
Where's he at? I'll twist that boy up.
Ben's pretty big. He might weigh. I thought he weighs less than he looks like he weighs.
I know he's. Yeah, he's not as
I
twiggly
forgot
as
what
he
he said.
used
He
to
weighed
be.
like 178 or some shit. He's like 10 pounds heavier than me or something.
Look. Look what I did.
It was like I couldn't believe it. He looks massively bigger.
Wait, you're 168?
Bro,
I fluctuate from like that to
like
170.
6 foot,
Yeah.
right? And like 180, 6 foot something. 180 was Silver the Spider.
I have a bunch of extra skin though. I think realistically, I'm probably
A bunch of extra skin.
like 162.
You didn't get
Yeah.
cut? You uncircumcised?
No, I used to weigh over 100 pounds more than I do now.
Yeah.
So I have a disgusting amount of nasty stretch march.
We all
extra
had a
skin around my
chunky
hips.
phase.
I've
Everybody in our whole family line had a chunky phase, but you got it the worst.
No, I was just a fat guy, like into young adulthood.
Shit happens. You grew into it, right?
Yeah.
No,
the
we all
extra
no
skin goes
every
nowhere,
guy.
but I wouldn't trade it because
Me, you, Ben.
Oh, no, you do
Actually,
that.
Ben's the only one that dodged it, but on your side of the family and on my side of the family, like all the guys, Matt, Steve, all had like
but I think
fat,
you're
real like middle
you're
school,
calling
high
me
school.
chubby when I was like
You were
downright
fat.
obese,
Yeah,
round,
yeah.
300.
Jason Starfire was
I was
almost
fat.
looking as cut as
When I was in like 7th grade, I was pretty fat.
7th grade. That's before you've hit puberty, dude.
I
You always do
remember-
this when I bring up I was way fatter. You're like, yeah, me too.
Well, it's
In
so-
7th grade, everybody was fat in 7th grade.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You
Whoa.
got it the worst. It was longer and it was more pronounced. And also when you got skinnier, it was more of an extreme change because like I got skinnier, but I'm still kind of thick, you know? But
That's not what she said.
you went from like
I'm fucking
you went from the
people like
clumps
worry
to
about me,
Skeletor.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, people see me and worry about me. It's like I'm fine, bitch. Well, what do you want to do? An obstacle course? Let's see who's perform out. Like you need to eat
Ninja
something.
Warrior?
Like, I eat more than you. I guarantee, calorically speaking. Like I said, to like 99% of people.
Yeah. Yeah, you went from
anyone who's not, like
giant to emaciated.
actually obese.
I'll
Yeah.
take that challenge, but also I have to be like.
How fast
It's
did
just
that
'cause I-
happen?
Dude, I work at UPS in like 100 degrees. Every day at work, I cut weight. I weighed myself once before and after work. I lost like 4 pounds there of just water.
The hard part is keeping the weight, huh?
Yeah, well, I fast and shit too. I'm not really too keen in having it on me.
Oh, fat ass.
I think I should though at some point before I'm 35 put on more muscle mass. Because beyond that point, you can't build muscle mass, so you got to store as much as you can by that time.
That's
But
not true. I've
that's just
heard
me
that. That's an
talking.
urban legend.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You know more than the entire scientific
I've
community
built
combined.
muscle mass in the past freaking 6 months, and I'm 37.
Your legs still look like sticks.
You don't see my legs. I don't
Are you
even have
sure?
legs.
Did you burn fat surrounding the muscle, maybe? I mean, I don't
Well,
know.
no,
I'm no fitness expert.
my max has increased.
No, you know what? I think for men it might be like 45 actually.
If my bench max and
Oh,
my
I
squat
see.
mask and my deadlift mask or max have all increased.
I guess if you're arguing
My curl max has
I think I'm talking
increased.
women because women go rotten at like 30, bro.
Well, yeah, I think the majority, yeah.
I can bench press
Men, we
now.
get to peak out
I
at
can
like
bench press
42,
more now than
43.
I ever benched in my whole life, and I started that after 35. So
I don't know how much I can bench press because I'm not gay.
that's not gay.
You're not in the 200 club?
I go pay a guy to move stuff. I'm a man.
I don't pay a guy. I pay a
I go pay a guy
corporation.
to move heavy stuff and then put it back where I found it and clean up after myself. Come on, dude.
Fuck yeah.
I don't have space to build a home gym. I'm sorry.
New gym.
No, that's gay
Home
too.
gym.
Doing gym exercise in your own home is gay too. What's not gay is like you have a
Have
homestead.
it in your home.
We go
is,
pick up
like,
a
makes you
rock.
lazy,
You have a
though.
homestead and you're plowing a field with your arms. That's you know.
So
that's
I
what
just
it's
need to
about.
go like work fields and pick up rocks and do pull-ups on tree
Yeah.
branches.
Like, dude,
Like,
if you
do
just switch
tie
from a
down strap
barbell,
too?
you switch from a barbell to a big ass
Okay.
rock, and it's
Well,
instantly the
Well,
straightest
it's
shit
gay
of
that
all time.
you're using a cell phone instead of making smoke
Big
signals.
fence posts.
Instead of what?
Instead of making smoke
I mean,
signals.
both.
That's
Both
just
are
weird. Why would
effective.
I want to? Why would I live in the Stone Age? Why does that make me
I don't
gay?
know. Use Morse code or something. Why are you
But I
using
have to stay in touch
technology?
with my superiors at my job, or I could lose it.
You're basically
Well, yeah,
arguing
cell
against
phones. No.
technology and
If you-
modernization.
Without GPS, I don't think you could find the house.
No, I'm with you
With those
too, dude. But I'm
packages.
already doomed. I'm not about to develop those skills and go live off the grid.
I was a Charles Olivera fan since Charles in
Yeah.
Charge. I don't know what Charles in Charge is, but Charles Oliveira got knocked
That's
the
a long time
fuck
ago.
out tonight.
I know it's an old ass reference for sure.
90s.
I was a Charles Oliveira fan since I was choking people with Charleston chews.
Charleston shoes. Oh,
Yeah, that
man.
was in Charleston, South Carolina. I was in a chariot
Whether
eating
it's
cherries.
choke him off, whether it's dark or not, with the
I was
park or
looking very
not.
cherubic at the.
I don't give up if it's dark or not. Harder than me trying to park a
Oh,
Dodge
yes.
in a humongous truck. Two barking dogs trying to walk it off.
Fuck you too, bitch. Call the cops.
Charles Oliveira, you can't walk this off.
I'm so mad, dude. Why you gotta keep fucking stop bringing it up, dude? I swear, a loss like this literally devastates me for like 3 weeks. It'll just like I'll be, driving down the road and it'll just pop in my head that Charles Oliveira got knocked out cold, and I'll like be upset for a couple seconds about it.
Well, you're gonna have to work through that.
Dude, it really is the most devastating sport to be a fan of. It's not even close.
Yeah, it sounds like some personal issues.
It's not personal issues.
What are war drums for? Can I like start a war?
Yeah,
In a
It's,
4-door four?
If you want to be like Kai Kara France, you use them.
No,
PvP,
it's like
maybe.
if there's bad shit going on, you're supposed to be able to play those, and it's like an alert. Plus, it boosts morale or whatever.
I can make a wood bench.
What's funny? You know what's very funny about Kai Kara France's whole Haka thing? He's like, oh, we did this. My ancestors did this before battle, and it's like, yeah, and now the country's owned by white people. So what happened? Clearly, the strategy didn't work.
Yeah.
We did this before battle when we defended our lands. It's like, well, you didn't defend your land, man.
You lost.
Because they didn't have enough water.
You know what I'm saying? Like losers in history. I have a buddy who's Iranian and he claims Persian. It's like, bro, you're claiming a thing that isn't on the map anymore. That's not how that works.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Like just be Iranian. That's cool. I actually do give him a pass though. People are rough on Iranians these days for some reason.
Oh, they're shitty truck drivers. I'll tell you that much.
Well, yeah, and they hate America for no reason. They just decided to hate America. Isn't that weird?
I don't think it's for no reason. I think they hate everybody equally.
I guess King's
And that's what the TV tells you. What'd you say?
Yeah, but them hating people doesn't bother me due to their lack of resources. Like Muhammad ain't got no way to get a plane ticket to Florida, dude. And he's gonna come at me with sandals on. Bring it on, baby. He's been malnourished for 25 years. Fuck.
Is your background audio fixed now, King? Because your server muted and I'll unmute you if it is.
JS, let him know, dude.
Yeah, I fixed it, bro. My bad.
Yeah, I agree.
JS, let chat know.
Chat. Mohammed Sandals not doing nothing.
Yeah, what is the average Iranian national gonna do to you, dude? If he comes over here with flip-flops on.
Well, the problem is if a bunch of them are coming over.
They ain't got no bench press.
Charles Olivera got knocked the fuck out, son.
They own all of our gas
Round
stations, bro.
one.
They just press the
Round
button
one.
when they get the phone call. Round one is correct.
It was brutal. It was dirty too. He was catching them with more hooks while he was falling.
I think I called all the fights tonight except the Car of France fight.
No, you didn't. You missed two.
And I don't know why I picked that guy.
You picked Car of France, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. You got an
Oh.
extra $2, didn't you, Jay?
I just was hoping to see a good knockout, but
I must not have heard that shit, dude. How dare you pick against my boy? Pantoja's one of my favorite fighters right now, like by far.
that's what
Can't
people
find
say.
the end of the
in his
Moicano
division.
fight though. Who won? Who won the end of the Moicano fight?
Benil Dariush won, and it was decision.
Yeah, he dominated the whole
Yeah.
fight.
No, he lost the first round for sure because he got dropped at the end of a competitive one. But Moicano gassed himself out trying to grapple Benil. Benil had clearly the better wrestling technique, which I was
Did he
afraid
try
of.
to? Yeah, he went too far trying to confirm it after he dropped him.
Yeah. Dude, I'm as big as a fan of Moicano as anybody, but I will admit he's not as good as like his ranking would indicate. In 155, I don't pick him against any top 5 guy realistically. Maybe Patty Pimblett, maybe.
Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but I feel like that's what's been proved
I
about
don't know,
Charles.
maybe-
Like a lot of these old heads need to get moved out of ranking.
Motherfuckers keep disrespecting Charles. He lost to Islam Makhachev and Ilya Topuria. That's it.
I don't know,
That's-
man. He's getting old though.
Yeah,
First thing
but
that goes
Is that like who in the
If I
top
lose-
10 do you see him taking?
Patty Pimblett. I think Charles Olivera mops the floor with Patty Pimblett.
No,
he lost
no,
the arm
not
with
new Patty,
Peruvian, but
not new Patty. Maybe
debate.
before Patty got more disciplined, but nah, not now.
Oh,
Now Patty's
Patty's
gonna drop him.
lifetime. You are out of
Put
your
him out.
mind.
Put him out. He's gonna
Compare
put him
the-
out.
if you compare
Bo
the-
Nickel.
If you just
I'm
compare
telling
it
you,
off the Chandler
Olivera's got a
fight,
glass skin, bro.
Bo
Maybe
Nickel.
Last time he was like 2010, 2000.
if you compare it off the Chandler fight, I mean, Patty's definitely confirming him
Dustin
deeper than
Poirier,
Olivera
Gaethje,
is right
Mecca
now.
Chandler.
Dustin Poirier is another one though that I think he's probably he's already leaving anyways. So
Yeah, it's determined. He's fighting next month. That's the next pay-per-view. Louisiana,
yeah, it's his last
apparently
fight with
Lil Wayne's
Holloway,
knocking,
right?
walking him out. Yeah, Holloway. And hopefully Lil Wayne walks him out.
into a trilogy.
I almost want it to be super competitive to a Max Holloway win. Just because Dustin's retiring, I'd rather Max get the momentum.
Yeah, exactly. But I feel like Holloway's probably like I don't think he's getting back to the belt. He might still be in 15.
Bro,
Like he's definitely in
Topuria took the
ranking.
belt.
But
Topuria just took the belt in the division he's about to be fighting in. So yeah, like what? He's gonna fight Topuria again after he starched him? I don't like his chances. I don't like anybody's chance against Topuria.
Hey, if you put some painting canvases in the church, I'll paint some icons.
I need some obsidian.
Elder Lion's gone.
Oh.
He said building the church drained him. I mean, it's a lot of work to have to do that in creative mode. You know, where you don't have to harvest a resource or anything.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's tough.
Yeah, it's so tough to be able to stand and just
I
build
think
freely.
you do the controls.
you know, anyone who fought Tony Ferguson, they took a little bit of something from him. But he also took a little bit of something from everybody that he fought.
Is that gold on the roof? I was going to say it needs more gold, but the roof looks gold. Or copper.
Not gold.
Yeah, because I just get worried a lot of them are going to wind up doing the Ferguson route where he's just like absolutely blown out and still running himself into the ground.
And they most of them do because that's the problem. The problem with, especially if they were ever a champ, they never want to let it go because they're always like, I'm always the greatest. They don't. That's. I mean, you got to have it in your head that you can never be beat. That's how you become champ. So they just can't ever accept when it's done and over with.
It's the round
A lot of
before
the
it started.
They stick around until they get embarrassed.
That's how I feel about Michael Chandler whenever he talks about the fucking Conor McGregor fight. It's like, bro, he's facing rape allegations. Like, he's not thinking about you at all.
Yeah, there's always a bigger badass out there somewhere.
Not if you're Francis Ngannou.
Fair enough. Yeah, Francis.
That's the fight with Tom Aspinall, but Dana White's bitch ass won't put down his ego and schedule maybe the best fight that could ever be scheduled.
Yeah, but apparently Francis is being super difficult, so Francis has to put down his ego too.
I mean, of course, the dude walked away from the UFC. Won the belt, walked away. I mean,
yeah, well, one guy has $4 billion and is denying the other guy like $1 million. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, they have to offer him enough to where it's worth breaking his contract because he has to break out of the PFL contract to switch over.
Right. The PFL's got him cornered. They're not letting him fight either. So
I'm telling you, I think the investment in Francis would be so worthwhile, bro.
I agree. No, I think the $30 million to John Jones, if it can make Francis get back, it should go to him. But
I bet $15 million will come back.
But you have to think PFL's kind of failing, and their whole thing was to be an alternative. I wouldn't be surprised if out of spite, there's like, fuck it, no, we're not giving him Ngannou back.
PFL's probably their worst competitor. Like Bellator is better, One Championship's better, BKFC's better. BKFC is actually fire as fuck.
Yeah, but I can see them bitterly holding him out until they go bankrupt.
Oh, I know. I can't believe
money.
I think there's a higher chance that they do that now because he's already said that he's willing to jump. So now it's like, I don't know why you would ever admit that you're willing to jump like that while still under contract.
Well, we don't know what his contract is, though. You know what I mean?
Well, he was contracted for 2 fights and he's only fought 1.
Yeah, but he also did 2 boxing fights while under contract with PFL. You know what I mean? So they might just be cool with it because they know how big of a potential he is. Yeah, and I mean, and also he is facing controversy. That could help him get his way out of his contract.
Why'd you destroy the greenhouse? I was looking at it.
I didn't like it.
What?
Hey, Jeremy, come over here and help me figure out how to do the roof on this thing.
You just moving the turtles so you can build there?
I don't think you were here while I was here. You might have been there that night, Job. What do you think about John Jones finally retiring?
What kind of roofing you want?
No
He's
clue. One
retiring
of the
because he's
problems,
about
I
to
can't
go
get
to
up there to do
prison.
it.
I know, bro. I swear, I went on vacation and I came back to a parallel universe where everything's going the right way. Well, I mean, I guess except for war with Iran, but everything's mostly going the right way.
I mean, my question is,
The things that really matter are going the right way.
do you want it to go up to a point? Do you want it to be?
I don't see
kind
no
of
war going on.
Up to a flat bit, like the cathedral up there, or what?
Yeah, it could be like that. It ain't got to be nothing fancy. The only reason I'm even decided to build this
The correct
is
answer
that
is
way we
whatever.
could take and pull all these dinosaurs into it. That way, in case something runs up through the camp, they don't kill all the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Do we have a collection of metal ingots somewhere?
Yeah.
Yes, in the resource safe. There's thousands.
Which one's the resource safe?
No, right. On the other side of the bridge.
The one with all the resources in it?
Wait, JS, did you see the arrest video? The John Jones arrest video? Well, not the arrest, but
The
the
call?
woman in the car. That's like
Yeah, I
all
was
fucked
playing
up.
it earlier. He's like, I got
Oh my
brothers
God,
that'll
that
kill
shit's
you
so
for
funny.
less. They slit throats.
They're real killers. They slit throats.
Yo, me
You know what? The cop like knows who it is. The cop's like, "Is this John Jones?"
He's like, what's
Well,
your
yeah, they ran
name? What's your name? First and last name. How many boys you got up there? He's about to go whoop their ass.
He's probably like hiding in the bushes.
Dude, yeah, and that lady was so drunk. She's like, yeah, that's John Jones. Yeah.
You know, you keep saying, JS, doesn't he have a wife and kids? We still can't find them. They weren't there. Just a
They're-
random woman.
Yeah, they're never around. I don't know if there's proof of them.
Well, there's definitely is because there's the police report.
Well, he just hid the body, that's all.
Definitely depends on how much money you get.
Why am I playing this game? I should be playing damn Wukong. I gotta beat it.
You're getting left behind.
Where
in this
I
game, that's why.
saw Obsidian somewhere.
Falling further and further behind.
I know. I am way behind.
You kill the Dusko yet, JS?
I come back a week later and everybody's got freaking mansions and churches and science labs and robotic dinosaurs. And I'm still trying to figure out how to make a wood foundation.
You can just do a flat top on it, Jeremy.
Robotic dinosaurs? What are you talking about?
You got none of that, bro.
You had a robotic giant dinosaur.
No, that's a rock drake. It's a saddle.
Yeah, you missed the mechs. We were fucking around in the mechs earlier, but those aren't dinosaurs.
You missed the monster truck thing too.
Yeah, he saw the mechs. I brought the mech up.
There's a
while he
purple
was-
phoenix here.
That's not a. Wait, what? Where's the
Skyle.
phoenix? What's got a phoenix?
Film the monster truck.
Skyle's like a purple phoenix.
He's not purple, he's blue, and I painted him.
It's in Argentavis, dude. That's normal. You can find them in the map all over the place. They're just
But
birds.
yeah, I painted him. The reason why
Like-
he's blue and red is I painted him. Like, yeah, I crafted a paintbrush and I started painting shit. That's why my
Like, if you want to
cabin's
see
painted.
a phoenix, I'll show you a phoenix. A phoenix is in the game.
Yeah. Just not on this level.
Your cabin is like purple and like it's mostly black, but there's like purple at the bottom. You painted that? Stay off my lawn. You ain't even got no grass.
Exactly
Yo,
the point.
Jess, what's your favorite Harry Potter book?
Prisoner of Azkaban.
Word. I never read the book, but Order of the Phoenix is my favorite movie.
It's a good
Very
book.
great movies, huh?
Prisoner of Azkaban was
Prisoner of Azkaban
cool.
was pretty good because it was the
I didn't
one
like
time
the
that Harry Potter was super dark.
The rat guy was too unsettling for my liking because I was young when I saw that shit. Like he legitimately creeped me out because I had gerbils at the time, maybe.
Oh, Wormtail.
Yeah, that guy could be a little dude. My little hamster could be deceiving me. That broke my heart.
Oh fuck.
I need a bed.
Harry Potter is just anime for white people.
Anime for white people?
Kinda, yeah.
Now, Harry Potter is religion for kids. It's how they explain religion to kids.
What the heck?
No,
Hey.
regular Japanese anime is anime for white people because everything belongs to white people. Get real, goon.
Yep. Anime is just
You know what I'm saying? Like
anime is just cartoons for Japan. You got it backwards.
No, I mean in the way that anime usually like the plots revolve around high school kids, and then the high school kids wind up being so important they need to save the whole world and universe, and that's like Harry Potter is literally like a child power fantasy.
What, you didn't fantasize about powers as a child?
Facts. No, I did. I never fantasized about magic and wands though.
Oh, dude, I would for sure expect those Petronius motherfucker.
No, I was going Super Saiyan.
No, I was actually playing RuneScape IRL with like sticks and shit in the woods. We would hit each other with sticks. And I would usually do Gothics. I would do Gothics because I like the green. Gothics is my favorite. Why am I so
Who's at a party?
King.
I'm at work. I'm leaving out the store right now, so you're not gonna hear the music.
It's probably King again.
When you close can you put a big gate on this thing?
But when you close at places, people usually play music the whole time.
Just a door.
Yeah.
Where's the boat at?
I can go grab a door.
Look, so
I
you
hope it's
top
actually
has a door
weird.
too. You just fly your bird in.
Yeah. You think this is gonna keep things from getting our dinosaurs?
I don't know with all these openings that you have on here.
Well, I mean, I can close it up. I just didn't know how to put lighting in here.
Ilos can just walk right the fuck through.
Oh hell, I'll close them up. That ain't
Like, you don't
nothing.
have to close. You don't have to close it. Just like the bottom one. Just close it at the bottom.
What do you think for lighting in here? Should we close them up and then put lighting, or
Doesn't matter. I was just saying you don't want that open at the bottom because like
Turn signal works.
Dilophosaurus is whatever will come up.
Oh,
They
shit.
can just walk right up in there. Like,
Yo, and I
nothing-
always, this is out of nowhere, but back on Harry Potter, I always hated Hermione, bro. Fuck Hermione.
Yo,
Right?
me too.
Hermione was a goody two shoe bitch.
No, put that back.
No,
put
I
that.
hate that every pop.
When Malfoy calls her, Malfoy calls her a
dirty
mudblood,
mudblood?
that's the only scene in Harry Potter that I like.
A
I'm
dirty
like, tell
mudblood.
that bitch. Mudblood asshole, you barely even a witch. What the fuck? You gonna be talking to him like this? His dad's like a shadow eater or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck
I like the
Katniss
Harry
Everdeen,
Potter where
too.
the guy gets like the gun screwed into his hands and whatnot.
What?
He's like basically wizard
Guns akimbo.
royalty. Her ass trying to fucking goody two shoes one up him. It's like she's lucky
Yeah.
this wasn't royal wizard times, or he'd have her ass executed for speaking bad on nobility.
Funny, but yeah, no, you're way off there. But yeah, no, it's funny. Oh, Malfoy.
Yeah, that's far.
I hate it. I can say I absolutely hated that character. They did such good casting that dude as an actor. I haven't watched anything else he's been in because I'm like I can't fucking not Malfoy. I can't watch him.
Oh, well, dude, in that scene, she's all like trying to talk to him like he's beneath her. That's why I love that scene, because it's like he's like, in my interpretation of it, throughout all of Harry Potter, he doesn't call her a mudblood until she's speaking down to him like that, and he's like, "Bitch, you realize you're a mudblood, right? Like I don't even call you that, but you're really gonna be speaking down to me when I could be treating you like you're a second-class citizen."
Based. He should have been calling her that all along.
Yeah, because Malfoy is a bully. He's not a racist, though. So when he says that, I feel it's more like he's being like, bitch, now you're going to start treating me like I'm a mudblood when I've been mean to you, but I haven't been treating you like you're lower than me. So then he uses the word. He basically uses the wizard M word on her.
Yeah.
Let's take this.
Nizzard. He dropped the nizzard on her.
Oh boy.
But in that scene, if you go back and watch it, she's trying to talk to him like he's like just a lower being, and that's why he does that. And I was like, bro, I kind of agree with him in that situation. Like,
Wrongs make her right, yeah.
See, that's why I wouldn't say it's completely right. I get two wrongs don't make a right, but it's also like, you're gonna start slinging mud.
Yeah,
don't
right.
get surprised if it gets up in your blood. On God.
On God. Use the mud blood. Plus Hermione was a bitch.
Harry Jr. Let's go.
I've never read the books. I heard she's less of a bitch in the books, though.
Yeah, I don't really.
Well, yeah, you don't hear that voice.
I read the books, but it's been 20 years.
Coverage of all that though.
Like you're picturing a cute redhead, not an annoying British freaking.
Hermione's not a redhead.
Ralph ain't even covering the turtles.
Not in the movies, no.
Not in the books either. She looks about how you would picture. She looked more nerdy in my mind when I read the books.
Yeah, like cute redhead with glasses.
No, Ginny was the redhead that Harry ended up getting with.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I feel like such a nerd talking about this.
Character selection was amazing. To me, like all the characters that they chose, the actors that they chose, like fit the characters I had in my head. Like,
yeah, it was pretty
when
close.
I thought of Ron Weasley as the book described him, literally, Rupert Gintry, whatever his name is, that's Ron Weasley. Like that's exactly who I imagined, like down to a T. Like, damn, how the fuck is this a real person? Did they write it out?
All the actors, I don't have any problem with the actors. I just don't like Harry Potter itself. I think the actors all did a terrific job, though.
I think they were bred and raised for that, for their roles.
I think like any of the problems I have with the movies themselves are like directing issues. I hate that everyone just like stares at shit for a long time in the movies. They're always like, "Whoa, wow!" Like whenever they walk into the school, they got like the fucking
Warner Brothers.
candles flying
Warner
around in
Brothers.
the air, and all the kids are just standing with their mouths ajar, staring at the candles. Whoa! You have to
Hey,
hear
when I
each
walk
kid say,
into a
"Whoa."
place and see like all the
I
stairs
think
moving
that
around
was
and
the
crap,
biggest.
what would you do?
I completely agree. That was the biggest. That was one of the biggest letdowns is that Warner Brothers Studios took that project over, just like how they ruined the Scooby movies. Like, I completely. They could have went a little darker with it, a little more edgy with it, but Warner Brothers never would have allowed that.
Hey, Brandon, stay still.
I need to do the. Can we kind of
Do what?
So now you can do whatever you were doing.
I'm holler.
When you're trying to make the animals that you can't ride get into position, it helps if you lower their follow distance down to the lowest level. That way you don't have to like run halfway across the map to get them to move.
Yeah.
Junior does not like the door.
I just needed you to stop moving so that I could actually get him to decrease his distance.
It won't go in the door, man.
Hang on, I'll get him.
I don't want to sit in. God dang. What do I do with soap?
Okay, well, yeah, he's definitely not smart.
Thinking about just killing it for meat.
Why you kill him?
You know, I'm just gonna go leave it over there by the house.
You can't kill Junior. You can't kill Junior. I tried and you freaked out. You gotta leave that damn thing alive now. That's your punishment. I was gonna take Junior off her hands way back in the beginning.
It's funny though, because the second you walk on that foundation, he just starts walking away. Like, nope. Don't want no part in it.
I got an idea.
Build it around him.
Hey, can you open that door on the top, Jeremy?
Nah, don't worry about it. I got an idea.
I'm gonna drop him in with an Argent.
Now, I've been open to being less hostile towards Lord of the Rings. Because I previously would make a lot of criticisms of Lord of the Rings. What do you guys think about that? Should I watch the movies?
You never watched them?
No.
Nope, distract.
I watched them when I was really young. And a
Not
lot
into
of my
that sort of
criticisms
thing,
come of me just being bored as a little kid while watching it and then making fun of the movies.
We go outside and beat
not-
each other
not
with
that much
sticks.
different as an adult. Especially with the.
No, I've never
I would
seen
say
him
it's not
as
that
an
much
adult.
different as an adult. Yeah, no. It's a lot of the same.
Do you
get
think
a little bored. It's a little drawn out.
You think it's
I
worse
liked
as
him
an
back
adult?
then, and I still like him now.
I think it's about the same. So, however
Oh,
you
man.
felt watching it as a kid, I would say you're probably pretty close to it, at least in my opinion. Because I feel the same. Like I watched them all. We did a marathon. We watched them all. And as a kid, and it was like, oh yeah, cool. You know, we can say we watched them. But that was it.
Like, Frodo is gay. Like, I literally think Frodo is like a shitty protagonist and boring as hell. I like Elijah Woods. He's cool, but
The story
I don't
and the
like the
lore is awesome.
protagonist.
I don't really care for the actors.
And I mean, and they really, people might hate me for this, but Frodo was the worst choice for Frodo. Elijah Wood was the worst choice for that role, in my opinion. He's too whiny and feminine looking.
He is a very small guy though, so without being a midget, that's a hard line to like go through though. Like you don't want them to be actual midgets, but they need to be small men.
Watch The Hobbit before
seen
you watch Lord of the Rings. Watch it in
Wilfred
4K.
with Elijah Wood?
Seen what?
Yeah, Wilfred. Wilfred.
Yeah, that show
Oh
was
yeah,
great.
yeah, the show with the dog.
I liked that
Yeah,
show.
that was fucking
Robin
hilarious.
Williams in season 2, bro. Oh my god, the
Oh,
Robin
yeah.
Williams cameo is fire. He's also in a show called Dirk Gently, holistic detective agency. The first season is really good. The second season is ass.
Okay. Well, first, don't care about the second. All right, I got you.
Yeah, it literally got canceled because of how bad the second season is. But the first season's like really fucking good. You can find it on YouTube too. Because I'm pretty sure like after they got canceled, they just kind of released the rights.
Yeah, no show's good if you never finish it, in my opinion. I just totally devalues the whole.
And at least season 2 opens up in a way where it tells you it's going to be ass. Because it like opens up in some weird fairy tale world, and it's like, okay, so they've completely lost the plot.
Yeah, I hate cliffhangers, bro. I don't care how good the first season was.
Yeah, and that's why I don't agree with what you just said.
The end of the first season was completely normal.
Some shows
Then
are better
the
if you don't
beginning of
watch
the
the
next
last season.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true too. I ain't gonna start a series unless I know it's gonna be finished. So.
Like Game of Thrones.
See,
That show was great. The last season destroyed the whole fucking series.
Lost was better if you didn't watch the last like 3 or 4 seasons.
Too much gay stuff for me to watch Game of Thrones, but that was like back. We still like punched people for admitting that they're here.
Lost? Have you guys ever watched Lost?
Nope.
I
Yeah.
tried. I got like 2 episodes in, and I just couldn't.
I loved Lost
hang on to
until the end. It got crazy.
I thought it was really good till they started getting off the island and started going back to the island. I was like, are these people fucking retarded?
Well, there was like 3 different timelines, and like once they found that underground like nuclear bunker, that was pretty cool. And then the next season, it got crazy.
Sounds like
you know, generally has good shows. If you're gonna talk like streaming services and stuff like that, fucking Apple TV, they've got all kinds of good shows that they come out with. Murder.
I love shows. I don't really like movies that much. One thing I love about shows is that they get to be so much longer. They get to really stretch their legs out.
I'm talking about shows.
Don't watch Lord of the Rings.
Literally naming off shows that are on Apple TV.
Hold your monkeys. Let me fix you up a little.
Oh, we got a new NPC.
You watch that show with John Hamm.
What's that thing you just put down, Jeremy?
It's a feeding trough. That's where they eat from.
Oh, okay.
You know, put all the animals in there. It makes sense to put the trough over here so they're actually in range.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I just thought it was like some kind of chest for us to get stuff out of.
Why is there a stone wall on the back of your house?
I accidentally put it up there, but I can't get it down. So,
JS's house.
yeah. Well, just leave it up there. He'll be all right.
I mean, JS's house is just made of fucking scraps, so yeah, may as well be.
Welcome back.
Ooh,
scrap house.
rough. I can't just sit there for like 4 or 5 hours and do one thing.
Our lady prefers not
I may come in here and just encase his whole house in stone.
Just build a stone box around my whole house.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's what I do in my bunker. There's like a whole platform that's above the surface, and I just built the whole fucking box around it.
Or she would certainly
Because like
enjoy a
dinosaurs and shit
splendid show
can go and destroy it. So, at least this way they'll destroy that.
Gift's gone.
You should show him the monster truck.
I say, you two should take the fall.
Also, because there's no way to lock it, so like, if anybody else happened to get on here that I don't know, if they stumbled across that, they would be able to teleport down there.
We gotta fight a hot Asian lady.
I know you find your look embarrassing, but why hide from my mind?
I'm playing Wukong.
On Ark Survival?
No, I left Ark.
I was like, what the fuck?
I want to beat Wukong.
You ain't even beat the Duskville yet.
Next chapter. That's in chapter 5. We're on chapter 4.
Give me your mother's name, and I'll check my list.
You heartless ass. After you ruined her house and her reputation.
And apparently 3 is the biggest and most confusing one, and we did 3. I missed one thing. I need to go back and do it at some point.
All she cared about was lust.
Go do it now.
I know.
No.
The time like now.
Spiderlings, aren't you?
I just got new gold armor. I'm about to fight a boss. She's hot.
This thing turned out all right.
Show some respect.
I know, I do good work.
Kindly pay your mother a visit.
What you talking about?
Did it all by myself.
You need canvases in that church so I can paint some icons. Oh, she just turned into a
Y'all are making
spider.
a church in Ark Survival?
Yeah, Dino Church.
Elder Lion is making a giant ass cathedral.
That's gotta
We
be
need a pyramid.
blasphemous.
We need an ark and a pyramid next.
Oh yeah, it's not a church to Christ. It's a church to the. I don't know. I guess who would be the god in Ark? Probably Jeremy. I guess.
Jeremy? Yeah.
No. Let's not get me fucking charged with blasphemy.
T-Rex.
You heretic.
Well, technically, we have god powers.
Welcome to the Heretics Club.
Well, Ark Survival's god is actually quite similar to ours, but he's just a dinosaur.
God-like powers, not god powers.
Well, I mean, Jeremy, in this server, you do have god powers. You could completely just delete existence.
I have god-like powers, not god powers.
Can you not delete all existence? On the
Jeremy, you dare try to emulate God with your Ark Survival server? Oh my gosh.
I hate every one of you.
I'm trying to first try this boss, chat.
Damn, I thought I slept a couple hours. I only slept like 30 minutes.
Yeah, you weren't gone long.
Oh, I forgot I switched to the frog. That's okay. Frog did actually some good damage.
Get some natural light in here.
And we kill him as fire. Fire boy. He's dead. Or she's dead. This Black Widow woman. She dead. First try. Uh-oh. Oh, she hit my rat friend with a poison dart in his forehead. He's gonna turn evil now?
Curse it. Bugs are bugs.
No, I guess I can't automate the door here.
Oh no, I could put a pin number on it.
That only works so that it would then be accessible to people that are not in the tribe. Pin code doesn't matter for tribe members.
There you go. I thought it would be funny to lock everybody out. Hey, there's the raft.
Made another one. I don't know what happened. I broke one and made two.
I turned Marshall
I don't know.
into a jailhouse.
Hey, Marshall,
Yeah, I saw that.
How'd that boat go?
I can't figure out how to put it together, and also.
Oh my God, bro!
Figure out
I'm
the
so
other
glad you destroyed
excuses.
it. That you don't know how to put
Dude, I
together.
built the whole church within the time
Hey,
we were
no,
trying to
I
build that
built.
boat.
I replaced the boat. I actually had to replace the boat twice.
He ain't done nothing on that boat.
I had to make sure.
Well, if you didn't chop the son of a bitch up, you wouldn't have had to replace
I
it.
couldn't pick it up. I figured if I did the, I'm just hey.
Yeah, you figured if you destroyed it, you could pick it up. That doesn't make any sense.
I tried a lot of things. I didn't try to figure.
Right, you didn't repair it and then pick it up, which is what you could have done and should have
Yeah,
done.
that's like.
Yeah, look, you know how easy it is.
Yeah,
You know how
you
easy it is
learn.
to
How do you
build a
learn
boat.
shit?
That's it. There's the motorboat. Done. Got one.
But what? I had the.
He's got God power. He can just click a freaking
Oh,
button
yeah.
and get whatever he wants.
Yeah. You know how hard it is to get. You know.
Yeah, good luck driving.
Die half the time trying to go in and get obsidian.
Good luck
You can't drive
driving.
it without gas. Yeah, you can't drive it without gas.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you feel can.
That's why I wanted you to make the motorboat, just for the realization that you can't even drive it without gasoline.
I had crafted the gas. Well.
You crafted the gas already? What level you at?
Like 80.
Liar.
I can craft some gas.
My character's
Sorry,
out.
60.
I just jumped down into
67,
a
oh.
spider pit.
Oh, no.
Or sorry, in crafting, I'm 67.
You put 67 points into crafting?
Yeah, we're trying to
shit,
build a
dude.
freaking pyramid. I put all my points into crafting.
Why?
That is the goal.
That's
We should
not-
all be putting points into need to build.
I need to go beat
dino
Assassin's Creed still.
Fucking
I,
stupid. You know what? No, crap.
And we're not
I
using
can
Jeremy
craft something and
power.
reset all my
Putting
points.
points into crafting. You guys are gonna give me an aneurysm with fucking retardation.
I know.
We gotta
guess
go
what,
on a
guess
stone
what? I had
collecting
a goal.
expedition. We gotta find a
Putting
plateau.
points into crafting. All that does is when you craft an
I
item,
can reset all those
it
points with
boosts
with
the
a
item to
building.
be a little bit better, which has zero to do with building structures. It only matters for tools and weapons.
Hey, yeah. Well, I need those tools and weapons.
Yeah, that's
Right.
fucking great when you can get really nice, like, ascended blueprints to fucking make crazy good
Right.
shit.
And I can't make it do the blueprints without weapons. I'm dying. I put all my levels into stamina, crafting, and
Yeah, that's because you're fucking dumb.
well, no.
Jeremy,
once I figured
Jeremy,
out I
don't.
could
I'm
reset
just
all my
about to tell you,
points.
don't meet with him. We're gonna give you an aneurysm. He's doing it himself. We ain't doing shit.
Hey. What was that? That was a dinosaur right there. You guys hear?
That was a burp.
Do not put fucking points into crafting.
I put
Unless
points
you're
into
gonna
crafting.
Well,
openly
good thing I can reset
Unless
those.
you want to openly admit to being a retard.
Well, damn! I just admit to
I'll
putting
openly
points into
admit to being a
crafting.
retard, and I'll openly admit that you can
Wait,
reset.
when you put points into crafting, you get to unlock more crafting stuff. Why wouldn't you do that?
No, you do not. That's not how that works.
No, it levels when you level.
It's only you only unlock what level you're on, and you have to use engrams to unlock the crafts. It has nothing to do with the points. The
But
skill
when it
points.
costs less materials when
Oh, that's how you
you
skill
level
points
it
in
up.
crafting. You can throw a couple down there just to
I was
keep it up.
hoping the
but I mean,
item was going to be better, or it took less
I
material.
think you might build faster with points there too, but like it's.
I was hoping to take less materials, but yeah, the speed. Yeah, on the time limit for when you're waiting for.
I need someone to come execute me. I'm like glitched out.
Do that.
I put you in the.
Oh.
You don't have to glitch out. I can teleport you out of there. I put
I'm
you in
not
the.
like
purposely
glitched
hurt
out,
my own team.
Like I can't move barely.
Yeah, I get you. Don't
Maybe
worry.
you're overweight.
Oh yeah, you're probably encumbered, dude.
Yeah.
You're
No,
definitely
I
encumbered.
threw all that.
You need to go for a
I threw all
jog.
that stuff away. So can't move very quickly.
Your weight is a serious problem.
Gotta check what your weight is, because I know you gotta be encumbered. He's moving, I can't. Oh no, he's only 70.4 of 250. No, that shouldn't be a problem. Like, yeah, he is fucking moving slow as shit.
Get on a.
He's definitely got that
Dinosaur.
slow walk going. Oh, where are you trying to go? Just
Why
to
can't I
camp?
open this?
Trying to die.
Let's see if I can-
What happened, Elder Line? You died? I missed it.
I'm trying.
Why are you trying to die?
Yeah, God power.
Because my character's like bugged out. I can't move like hardly at all.
Are you crouched?
You gotta improve your stamina, your weight.
Still bugged?
Can't do shit. You
Yeah, I'm still bugged.
Dude, you gotta have something going on. You've gotta be like encumbered or something. That's what
I'm
happens.
not.
when you
I
get-
have like nothing. I have nothing in my inventory except like my.
Is your stamina gone? Did you burn out of your stamina? You're pretty new.
got full
So.
stamina.
What the hell?
Poison? Are you frozen? No.
I mean, it only shows him at 70.4 of 250 carry weight. Stamina, he's at 150 of 150.
That's rude.
Only I can think of is like my character's just completely bugged. Maybe killing me might reset it. I don't know.
Well, we can try that.
Jeremy can do
I
that.
would
Jeremy
just
can
sign
do
out
that.
and sign back in.
Jeremy, put him out of his misery.
Oh, I already did. Yeah, it was quite fun to watch him just fall over.
So heavy he makes like an impact into the ground.
Now watch his ass respawn in my bunker.
All right, I can move now.
Good, yeah.
He's gonna put that shit on and not be able to move again. Yeah, you don't have nothing. Armor.
William.
Armor.
Wilson!
Maybe a stone, but nothing that should be bad. What up, William?
I need to clean. I got so much stuff I need to clean.
Yo, William. Come
You
on
guys
in
should
the
not
Discord,
leave.
bro.
You guys should not leave dinosaurs at the campsite anymore. If you're gonna bring them out, put them in the barn. That way, they'll actually be in range of a trough to be fed. There's no trough behind the clubhouse anymore, so if you bring them over in this area, they simply won't get. Oh shit! Actually, no, that's fine. Oh no, I need to put it back. Actually, fuck.
Why can't I get up on this raft?
I forgot the dodos.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah, you're gonna fuck the dodos up if you. Right?
Yeah, I was gonna say the dung beetle would be a problem too, but he's not.
Where should I go?
I'll be throwing away spoiled meat anymore. By the way, we need it.
Copy that. I was trying to put the stuff in
Yeah,
the
don't throw it. Yeah,
house.
I literally am just hanging on to spoiled meat. Yeah, don't throw any of it away.
Yeah, I've been throwing it either behind your house, King. I don't know if that's.
I think this is a mini boss. I keep forgetting I don't have.
Copy that, Jamie.
Me, myself, and I's house a jail cell now.
Yeah. I already spawned in once and got knocked out. I thought he might have found my dead body in it. Fucking Terminator.
No,
Freaking base.
I just put bars all around your house.
Yeah, I saw that. Tried changing the door back, but I got too lazy.
You did change it back once, and I changed it back to back.
I saw that, and I was too late.
Can't go down there.
Oh, platforms now. Oh, my ear just started reading. What the heck?
Need a map. I think it's the map for
Yeah,
this.
William, the names are still normal in this chat. Yeah, I don't think JS opts into those test things. Because he doesn't have the ranking system either.
They're normal in a lot of places. Like, I don't understand the logic behind them all.
What do you
They
mean?
look fine on, I think, they were fine on another big channel too, so I don't know the...
People.
Right, I think what
screen
he
names?
said is it's so it's easier to find the channel of the people in chat, but...
Well, no, Easy explained why.
Oh,
they're
that's...
saying the
Yeah.
logic in why that they're... What the channel, who's getting that applied and who doesn't.
Right, I see.
Because it's not...
I missed that. That's why it was calling me not now.
I don't know how it works.
Thank you.
What is that? Not now. I'm busy. Is that you?
Yeah, that's like the original. I haven't. YouTube name. But I
Yeah.
had it set in so it showed the Xbox alias instead of the YouTube one, but
Yeah. Sometimes when people comment on videos, it'll be a different name than what YouTube. I don't know how all that works.
Yeah,
I was confused. His channel was the only one doing it on.
Mine's been a different name up until recently.
Where'd my bird go?
It's in the
Shit.
barn.
Oh, okay. Who's this? Someone didn't harvest this meat. I don't got a hatchet.
I swear, Marshall, you don't fucking listen to nothing.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had to kill light bulb. I listen. I just it's like Dory, you know. Keep on.
Dora?
Dory, you know.
Like the Explorer?
No, he's talking
No,
about...
you're the one who needs some help.
You're like the fish. Keep on swimming, keep on swimming.
Fuck. Or you need a roof that like opens up like a bat cave.
There
Should
is
be like
one.
built in.
Oh my god. Do you not
I know
listen?
There literally is a giant ass
Oh,
door
you
in
just
the
put your
fucking roof.
hey.
This fucking guy. I even stated that I put a giant ass
I was
door up there
joking.
with
I was
fucking
joking. I
milk.
remember. Yeah, I remember. I was joking.
You were joking, but you weren't joking. You weren't joking at all. You would have walked your bird out the fucking door.
I can't even figure out how to open.
Hey, you did this thing that you actually had already put here. Why don't you do that?
What did I do? Hope you guys do.
All right, now I got a church. I can actually learn how to play this game now.
Have you never played it? Have you actually not played this game before?
No, I had the original, but it never worked, so I never played it.
Okay, so this isn't that much different from the original.
It's actually a pretty fun game. As much as I hated it at first, it's grown on me.
If you think the start of this game is hard, I'm telling you, dude, Atlas is like 10 times harder.
No, thank you.
Only as hard as you want.
So, like in Atlas, you have different vitamins you have to manage. 4 different vitamin types you have to maintain, and not just food and water. Not only that, but the water is the water's not fresh water, so you can't just go drink the water from out of the ocean. Yeah, you can't just drink that water. You either have to dig for it, catch rainwater. There's very few places on islands that have freshwater sources. But being a pirate game, like plenty of water, not drinkable. And then what else is there that's complicated?
But it's a pirate game, so you don't have dinosaurs hunting you.
You say that.
So it's easier to find water when you don't have a damn raptor.
It's great that you say that, but you haven't played the game. They do have a couple dinosaurs in it.
So dinosaurs for the win is basically what we're getting here.
Yeah, they've got a razor tooth, a razor tooth, which is basically kind of like a raptor. They've got a shield horn. Oops. Why is it?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go in this chapter. I haven't watched the video yet.
Are you supposed to talk to NPCs?
There's no NPCs.
You're such a cheater, JS.
You're supposed to go kill the Duskbill, JS.
I'm getting there.
He hasn't watched that video yet. He hasn't watched that video yet on how somebody else would beat it, so then he can figure out and copy them.
It's no.
You're giving Jeremy shit about having.
It's no different than having a play guide, because you don't want to miss stuff.
That's also cheating. That's cheating.
That's not cheating.
You know how? Yeah, it is. You know how I used to do it back in the day? Just figured it out. But no. JS wants everybody to do the work for him and show him the easy way.
No.
Cheater.
It just makes it faster. I don't have a lot of time. It's supposed to be enjoyable.
What was Jeremy doing?
I'm supposed to enjoy my time. So sometimes I want to get shown how to put the Lego set together. I don't want to figure out how to put the Lego set together.
That's kind of lame, Moon. There's no point in having a Lego set.
That's bullshit.
Just leave it at the store. And
Just
because
you have instructions doesn't make the Lego set not as good.
I don't know. I used to just get all the.
I don't know why you don't just kill the Duskbill.
I used to sell a walkthrough like
He hasn't watched the video yet, Jeremy.
I'm
He
going.
hasn't seen somebody else do it.
Wait till I get to the Duskbill. What are you gonna say after I kill the Duskbill?
That's how you go kill him again.
Took you long enough.
I'm gonna say, see if you can beat the first boss. Is easy. Let's see.
You gotta kill him multiple times, so he really knows you want him dead.
How about that first boss you had to fight? Death. Yeah.
I
How many more tries it would take?
I've never died to a boss.
That first one, bro, that tiger, man.
That wasn't the first one.
Mm.
The first one was that little stone dude, that the little balded stone baby guy.
I mean, you could say that you never died to a boss once, but that could technically be true.
I died to bosses many times.
I mean, that is a pretty valid.
That was
point.
good. That was good. Now beat both those bosses without dying one. Then you gotta make a video on how you.
Every time I beat him without dying. Every boss I ever beat, I beat without dying. Otherwise, I wouldn't beat him.
Well, after respawning, yeah.
After respawning and then watching a video on how somebody else beat him.
After many attempts, he beat it that last
First
time
try.
without dying.
Holy shit, I can
Oh,
make
and,
that run.
The first try that I won.
What?
There's an electric turret.
The first
too,
successful
that-
try, I'll give you
The
that.
first successful try was the first try that was successful.
No, that's a fucking lie.
That's fallacious.
It was the first successful try.
It was the first successful try. It wasn't the first try.
So I succeeded first try of a successful
No.
run.
No. It's like
No,
saying you did better on
all the
speed
ones that I
run.
lost were failed
First
runs.
successful try. That's not your first.
I never
try.
succeeded at a failed run, but my first success was on my first successful run. So it was first try at a
Why
successful
is it always the
run.
last place you look? Because
try,
why keep looking when you found
No,
what you're
no.
looking for?
I've
Like
redefined
what?
first try. The first time you succeed is always the first try.
No, it's not.
Don't knock it till you try it, right?
Or it's the first.
First success is not your first.
The first
try.
success is the first absence of trying. So.
Well, why? What? Like.
That makes sense. That was deep.
When you find something you're looking for.
Must try to succeed, so I don't know what you're talking about.
That's
That
a-
doesn't make sense.
Why is it always the last place you look?
First success is the first absence of trying, because trying is doing with the expectation of failure. So, the first time you succeed, you didn't try.
But
So I never even tried.
Do or do not, no try. Yeah.
All those times I tried were meant to be failures. But the
Oh, so you did.
but when I
fail.
succeeded, it was really the first success.
It was the first success. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I mean, we
Now
all get-
restart and
we
do
all
it
get
all
our
again
fucking
without
success.
no fails.
And all the
It wasn't
tries,
the first try or the.
well, all the tries don't count.
Try to beat the game without killing anybody.
Because how could I succeed if I didn't have the tries?
Because you watched somebody else do it first.
Mhm.
Dude, these.
Why is it always the last
Why am
place
I
you look
attacking
when you-
spiders that are in webs that look like nut sacks?
What?
I'm
I don't know. It seems
fighting.
like a personal problem.
I'm fighting testicle
yeah.
sacks.
Yeah, you're fighting nutsack
Why are you fighting
monsters.
testicle
and You're complaining about the dragon.
Other people's nuts.
You got some weird looking nut.
What the?
Wait.
You want to finish your statement, Marshall?
No.
Yeah, what was
I was gonna say he's got some pretty weird looking nuts. Anyways.
If this looks like a nut sack, this does look like.
It just came in. It just came out of my mouth. I didn't think. Thanks, Henry.
Breathes
I'm
that
sure it
nut. He's
is,
like,
Mark.
you got some
I'm
weird
sure it
looking
is.
nut. Oh, Marshall.
I'm sorry.
Like, I feel like there's more words you wanted to say there. You just didn't say them.
I started going over the that was.
Yeah, you know I don't have weird nuts.
Why would I know that? I was saying if your nuts look like that. Well, those some weird look. God damn it! You almost no. You're not trying to. Good try though. You almost got it. No. Yes.
I think JS took Marshall to room 40.
it seems that way.
If you can't afford that, looking's free, but touching's gonna cost you. Pretty ugly, so because being ugly is extra.
Oh, I can afford room 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he has the money.
Oh, doll hairs. Room 40.
Yes, is a top investor at room 40.
Yep. Room 40
What
is
the heck?
nuts.
I swear, every time I leave or come out, I can't hear.
No, room 40 is nuts.
No,
Hey,
there's
Jeremy,
like
will
a
you come and put
greenhouse.
this-
Oh.
Will you come and put this Dreadmare in a cryopod? It's glitching my shit out too.
Holy shit, there's fucking saber tooths in there. I'm getting one of those.
Here.
Oh, I want a griffin. Oh, I need to get that Dreadmere thing too.
Brandon.
It's like
Where you
$4.
at? Yeah, where you at?
Greenhouse.
Oh, in the greenhouse.
Griffins are deadly, just so you know. They don't fuck around.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, figured I can't even kill a turtle.
Right there on the ground. Pick it up.
Thank you. So I just go and throw it in the.
Put that in your hotbar, and you walk up there and you click your mouse on it.
Where'd my gun go?
Like you got it in your hand.
Make a shotgun.
Dude, Ninja Beetle sword guy killed me.
Ninja Beetle sword.
Ninja Beetle sword guy.
Beetle power.
Like a Power Ranger.
Damn it. Now I don't know where I'm going. Where was I going?
Morphin.
I'll go put it in the fridge. And well, ain't there a cryopod fridge?
There's one in my hut. You can put him in there if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ah, damn. I really want to eat a fucking pizza, but I want to save that for the gummies tomorrow.
Oh, you mentioned pizza. You're gonna get JS all excited.
I think I have a pizza in my freezer.
See?
Freezer.
I always have pizza in my freezer.
Probably the Walmart one too, ain't it?
Ate the one that was in my freezer.
What's wrong with a Walmart pizza?
It might be as bad as that.
Pizza.
The fact that you guys put only one pizza in your freezer is so disappointing.
Well, I usually have more, but I got
don't
one
usually
left.
eat it.
Wait, what
I
is
don't usually
Walmart
eat
pizza?
like that stuff.
Wait, what the fuck is Walmart pizza?
Yeah.
Great value
Great value.
pizza.
Oh.
Great Value
Look.
has they have Great Value pizza.
Great Value's got everything.
I don't know. He was talking about a great value.
I've never.
You guys have never
What was
had
the
a
thing you
great
ate
value
earlier that
microwave
was soggy and sucked? I already forgot.
You
the
guys
name.
might as well just be
Oh, the
fucking
Great
cardboard that
Value,
comes-
the Great Value Shepherd's Pie. I would not recommend.
Yeah, the shepherd's pie. That's why I guessed the Walmart pizza was great value.
I thought it was good.
Say I don't listen.
That's where I shop, so it's the cheapest thing there. Yeah.
I'm
Go
not
to Costco.
like you are, JS.
Costco, I ain't trying to get 87 pizzas.
I am.
I just want
But at
like
least you'll be stocked up.
I just want like 3.
And you buy a chest freezer while you're there.
I can't
I gotta fill up my pizza freezer.
I can't just buy 3 pizzas at Costco.
You guys got that one crazy gas station?
I gotta
there?
buy like a pallet
We
of
got Costco
pizzas.
somewhere. Pallet of
To grow crops, you
You're
have to have some.
over-exaggerating. There's only they sell them by
Yeah,
4-pack, so you know.
There's
Just so you're
a,
well aware.
Did you say
It's
12,
a, like,
12 pack?
Pallets.
Oh,
4-pack.
4-pack? Well,
4-pack of pizza.
that's one more than
you can handle 4
Just go buy it fresh.
That's
where they
one
sell
more
it
than I need.
at the food bar. Get yourself a slice of pizza.
I don't got a
Get yourself
giant
a hot dog.
freezer.
Well, you buy one at Costco.
Yeah, they sell giant freezers at Costco too.
They better for all the food.
I've never even seen a damn Costco.
I've never seen a gas station that you guys were talking.
That's fine. They sell it all at Sam's Club as well.
Large crop
Yeah,
pot.
gotcha.
A crop.
I have one within about a 4-hour drive radius.
Dude, I got Costco and Sam's Club where I live.
Yeah, the nearest
Nice.
Costco
I gotta
and
drive
Sam's
looking
Club
everywhere.
both in the same town, and it's 2 hours away from me.
I've never been in there though, but yeah, we've got one.
Oh, dude, it's nuts.
My sister loves Costco, but I've always had Sam's Club.
Black Friday, bro.
There's one of those left-wing supermarkets is up here. What is it? Fucking
Target?
It's called Kroger.
Kroger. Oh, Fred Meyer?
Well, same thing.
I walked in there and I found like a loaf of bread and it cost almost $20, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I walked out.
Wait, what? No, dude, no.
Was it that
Is it like
Hawaiian bread stuff?
Is it like fucking Sara Lee or something?
Yeah, was there gold on this?
I didn't pay attention to what brand it was. I just saw the price and I walked out.
Sara Lee bread ain't even that much. I eat Sara Lee.
Maybe
it's
it
like
was
$4
20 for 10 or something, bro.
I almost tried to get a job at Kroger a couple years ago.
Thank God.
They've got a real nice IT department. And their corporate office is local here, so
Kroger.
yeah, Kroger.
Nice.
Kroger.
Kroger. That's fancy.
Get out of here.
That's like Target.
Yeah, Target.
Hell, I got a Target too. It's got some badass Yu-Gi-Oh cards in it though. It's actually correct. It's actually.
Oh yeah,
great.
they'd probably have a good gaming scene.
They probably have a limit to
I
the
got a
number of
Marshalls.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards you can buy.
That's messed up.
Wait, what?
No, there's not really that much of a. They don't really limit things here unless it's like a brand new release.
You don't have a bunch of scalpers that show up there. Well,
No, luckily not.
Yeah. Like the city targets, the morning they stock the cards, there's people go in there and they buy them all up. So they put limits and.
My God, I can't get my guy to stop spinning.
I've leveled up so much, I don't even know where to start.
Oh, you can reset your skill points, but I don't know, Jeremy.
Yeah, you can reset them with Mind Wipe Tonic.
And it happens to be a Mind Wipe Tonic in the resource fridge. If you really want to redo it, there's one. I got one. I was like, I ain't gonna use this thing, so I put it in there.
You can make them. There's a recipe for it.
Yeah, I wanted to make an iron glass.
Elderline, I would suggest focusing your fortitude and your stamina, your health, and your weight, like that kind of stuff. Because your fortitude will help you from the
Carry weight are the best two up to level up.
Yeah, fortitude, carry weight.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I can't figure out what's. I'm still not seeing what's melee damage.
If you get too cold, you will slowly.
I was assuming it applied to. I was hoping it wasn't just bare hands.
Hey,
map.
What crops were you growing before, King?
Say what's that?
Like knockout berries, I think. I forget.
What did you say, Jeremy?
What crops have you grown?
Were you growing?
Oh, narco berries and the
You're breaking up.
I love how laggy he is. I have no idea what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah, nobody does. It's not just on your end. You roboting for everybody.
Copy.
I'm roboting or he is?
No, no. King is roboting for everybody.
Copy.
Am I better now?
Roger.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crystal clear, sir.
Okay.
And it's
Oh,
right back.
fuck.
as soon as you start talking it.
That's what should happen to me. That's what you get for picking on me.
It's like, is it clear now? And it's crystal clear. And then as soon as he goes in the story, it's like, all right, you don't want these.
I'm telling you, dude, the robots are.
Oh man.
Mejo berries, narco berries.
What kind of berry? Mejo?
Okay. Mejo berries.
What color is that?
Michel.
They're purple.
Michel berries.
Purple berries.
He's out. 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 Shit.
I don't know where to go.
I'm trying to get it fixed to stop spinning
This
things.
works. This is gonna be fucking wild. Like it shouldn't do this.
There we go. You guys aren't gonna starve, right?
I feel lost. Maybe because I don't have a map.
You have a map. Press M.
I'm-
Oh, wrong game.
I'm right back. Right back where I started. Wait, did we just go on?
Maybe you should have been playing the dinosaur game instead. You have a map then.
Oh shit, that's what
Guess I should have healed while I was over at that shrine.
This motherfucker's got like all kinds of fertilizer in it. Why are you not fertilizing?
What the hell is it?
The hell, you can make tree platforms. I could make a damn tree house too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
want to do the user. I want to do the gillies.
Yeah, I mean, if
God
you're
damn,
gonna do
Anna.
if you're gonna do shit in the redwoods, you kind of have to have a tree platform. Like it's fucking nightmare to try to do it on the ground.
Breaking all the eggs to get all the will. I need money. I feel like we're due for a boss fight. We killed a big ass spider already. Are we gonna find another big ass spider? Oh, empty room. Okay, we have an elite fight. It's not quite in a boss fight, but it'll be alright.
I'm putting crystal on this movie.
I'm fighting this elite with no mana. Nice rock solid parry. So you can parry in this game. That's what rock solid is for. And I've been using Cloud Step because I like it better than rock solid, but Everybody says rock solid is way better. You just have to figure out how to use it right.
Right, because you can parry. I told you that ages ago. You need to parry.
Yeah, basically, rock solid lets you parry. You freeze up right before they hit you, and it throws them off. Cloud step is more like you run and hide, and then you sneak up behind them and hit them hard. But it's better if you rock solid, you make them stumble. So then you jump in. Where the hell? I just died, and now I'm far away from where I want to be. Where was I going? This way. The back path. Creeping up around the bike. Don't you delete all your messages for William?
Marshall taught him that.
What
I
did he?
said you taught him that. William
Oh.
deleted his messages.
Did? Oh yeah, yeah. Cause
Did you delete all yours?
well, yeah.
I don't
always
get
thought
it.
that was just a setting.
A setting?
Yeah, I thought there might have been just a setting that people use that delete their live chat comments after a little bit.
No. Not that I know of.
Hell, I pissed YouTube off, so they're not letting me say hardly anything anymore. I can't threaten people anymore. It's horrible.
Fucking censorship.
Yeah, person.
I mean, why can't I say I tell
Well,
somebody?
how dare they?
Why can't I tell Jeff that I want to kick his ass from his chat? Like, well, come on, you two.
Yeah, I wonder why physical threats of violence are being banned. I wonder.
All right. Now we're going to
I
kill
mean, it's
him.
not like I mean it.
You gotta get you gotta get Mangoes to show you.
But you kind of do.
His
A
debate
little
he had
bit,
with
but not
Parker.
fully.
With who?
Parker.
I know, dude.
Parker, the TikTok guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
great. I'm sure it's amazing.
It's interesting.
Interesting. That's the word you chose, Jeremy? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, he did enough to get fucking Parker agitated to the point where Parker just kept muting him.
Well, that's what he does to everybody. But I could see Mango, like, justifying a mute. I'd probably mute him. At some point.
You say it that way, I might.
No,
You
it
little
was.
bitch, I need your leather.
I don't know. It was worth a watch.
So is Lord of the Rings.
What's some constructive criticisms you have for him? I think that's what he was looking for.
I'd say it was his best debate performance or anything, because by no means. But he did kind of get Parker going a little bit.
Son of a bitch. Excuse me, like you're saying.
But when he shared me the link, I told him I wouldn't.
Bitch ain't nothing but a female dog.
I wouldn't spread it, but he announced that he had it on Chris's stream, so like it's not a big secret that he had the debate either.
Just Google it, you'll find it. There's a video on how to find that video.
Yeah, I mean, if you search through Parker's crap, you probably end up finding it, but you'll have to scroll through it. I'm not going to share it without his permission.
I'm not searching through Parker's. Nothing.
Well,
Yeah, exactly. I'm not searching through Parker's shit, but I'm so glad you brought it up, Jeremy. Just to not show us the video.
Well, I was hoping he would. No. I said you should ask him to show it to you.
Right.
Like,
Whoa.
you should ask him to show it.
Whoa. I don't think you should ask that, bro.
You're so juvenile.
Hey, this is millennial humor. Respect our.
It's your fault.
That's
Respect our
not juvenile.
generation.
It's me being fucking respectful and adhering to a promise.
No, Marshall. What, you promised not to
No, not
share
that
it?
part.
that part.
I told RK that I wouldn't share that video.
Why would he not want people to know that he debated Parker?
I don't know that he don't want people to know, but he didn't want to share because like when he announced it to Chris was saying he'd review it or play it on his stream because there were plenty of us who wanted to watch it, and he didn't want that. The only reason he sent it to me is because when I was asking for it in chat, after he realized it was me who was asking for it, he then shared it.
Good, yeah.
So anyway, I don't know if this greenhouse is going to work this way, but I'm going to try it. But
It looks cool. I like it.
it does work this way. The greenhouse is done.
I walked out of my house, my character wouldn't stop.
Are these somebody's dodos? Because I almost killed them.
The ones inside the clubhouse? Yeah.
No, one behind
Nah, yeah, kill it.
Mark.
I dropped my, I can't.
Yeah, no. If it's not in the clubhouse, it's free game. Shoot him, kill him, and harvest him.
Unless it's huge. Because it's like right behind my house. In the clubhouse. And I can't find my rifle. I don't know what the hell I have on there. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I do.
Damn it.
And the quick slip.
You see the greenhouse now, King?
Well, the bigger this base gets.
I need to fix this though.
Well, I'm gonna see it. You're gonna turn on your camera so you can see it, Jeremy.
Oh, you're
You
not.
can, I think I'm streaming it.
I'm not in the game now. Had to work like a loser.
King having some problems over there.
Working's for women.
Done with your interwebs, King.
Why is this guy floating in the sky? Oh, he's a bee.
Are you...
This thing is so fucked up.
Good Lord, why does it take so much hide to do just about anything in this game? Damn.
Right, I put some upstairs and some in King's locker. I mean,
Man, if only we knew what he was saying.
Can I jump off down into there?
I can. During combos, a couple of rifle rounds. I just need like 4 just in case.
Don't give him to him.
Yeah, I'll trust Marshall with guns.
That's why it takes so much hide to do anything, because you get 25 from killing one dodo. Okay. That makes sense then.
What'd you kill it with?
A sword.
Nice. And you have to with the sword?
You get more if you harvest with hatchet.
Yeah. Or at least I don't know, honestly. You just confirmed my guessing.
Different tools yield different things.
It's like the dinos, you know? Crazy. Okay, I can't use my gun. Nice.
Well, I killed the mom of those 2 baby dodos that were back here, and they ran away. I feel bad now. Should have just put them out of the misery before they ran.
Created orphans.
Yeah.
Bro, I only got one of these, man. Should I bring this? Because I have shotgun. No. Fuck that, I'm not wasting it.
Pause. Pause. Okay.
Cat pause, dog pause.
John Denman, bro, I just played Arma Reforger. Hold on, I can't. Gotta get closer to the screen. I just played Arma Reforger earlier, and I swear Furby was playing. LOL. Deaf if it was played well, but damn, dude, I know that voice. I know we can't let Mel into our dang Arc server because Mel will steal all of our resources and try to redistribute them to like the turtles. Start changing the gender of everything.
Yeah, hey, you know, there's actually a mod where you can.
No, man, don't eat. No.
Nope. No
Not on
mod.
this server, I'll quit.
No mod power from Mel. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Doing, kitten? Lay down. I can cat.
I don't know.
Where'd I
Man,
put my
Mel wants
bird
to-
at?
If Mel wants to get on the server, he can get on the server. It would allow me to kill him, like, lots of times.
That's in a cell.
And I don't have to worry about, like, censorship.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Censorship.
Yeah, I can't be censored on my own server.
Oh, yeah, he should be unmuted and stuff. That's right. Can't tell me what to do.
He could complain to the owner of the server, but you know that's great.
You're funny.
There's the greenhouse king.
Whoa, cool. What's this? That's a port. Oh, okay. Okay. Do more than one
That's
artifact spawn?
You get these nice little stairs, go all the way up and around. I don't know how that works, but that seems to work. Of course, there's a door that's over here to leave. And of course, there's no reason to go in there anyways because it automatically pulls from them anyway.
Rhymes
But it
guys,
has
Rob.
6 times the plots than you had before. No, you didn't.
Yeah, no,
drop
that looks awesome. That's way better.
Oh, and just so you know, there's a secret door.
Nice.
I just broke a yellow crystal
Storage.
and all it gave me was nothing. Huh. That looked really cool too. That looked like it was gonna be something special. It was like super saiyan yellow, glowing, like this one.
I'm gonna need at least 3 of you guys to buy Borderlands 4 when it comes out, release date. I'd like to do a release day Borderlands 4 stream, and we need a squad of 4. I love Borderlands.
Is it crossplay?
I
You
don't
gonna buy
know.
it for all of us?
Nope.
Depends on how much it
I
is. 'Cause I
wonder
heard they
if
were going
it's.
to make it $80.
Whatever. I'll play with randoms.
I'm poor, man.
I'll
I
play
can't
with you,
afford,
JS, but
can't afford
I
to
have no
buy
promises on
top tier
competing it
video
with you.
games like Borderlands at full price.
Yeah,
Shut
I'm
up.
paying $100 to test the game. I pre-ordered it, and I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, Elder Line. You see, I put a bunch of furniture in the church.
Gotcha. No, but
I haven't even looked.
maybe I don't promise on finishing it with you.
Yeah, there's a bunch of furniture in here. Figure I'd let you see what furniture's options there were.
Yeah, I can't even bring myself to look at the church right now. It burnt. I don't know why, but it burnt me out so much building that fucking thing.
I came out of my house and there
Well,
was a
you were
guy thing on
doing
the.
architecture and like engineering, and
Yeah, then I come over and had to show them how it's really done.
it's almost like certain people. That's like what they're good at is building things, and even if it's in a video game. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll stop. But there's just certain groups of people, Christians, I guess, that want to build
Bro, anybody can do it. It's just like effigy, right?
beautiful structures, and other people can't
Any
throw their
monkey can
trash in
learn
a
how to
trash
do it.
can.
Oh crap! I'm not muted.
Yeah, you weren't muted.
Well,
What are you talking about, monkeys?
Man, I didn't. I said any monkey can learn how
I'm
to
not
do
being
that.
racist, me, myself, and I. Damn.
I wasn't being racist. I was like, you could train a monkey to do it. What the hell?
Yeah.
We went to race.
I'm a monkey in this game that I'm playing.
It's just
Hey,
like you
we'll be honest,
dissing those animations.
Well, you're like
If
the
Effigy
spirit of
wasn't
a
born in a
monkey. You're not
Christian
really the
nation, he
monkey,
wouldn't be
right?
able to do art.
Oh.
Fake version of the monkey, aren't you?
Well, no, we're a
fine.
monkey. We're just not that monkey. So
That'd be a
Wukong was like the god. He was like, and he died. And now we're like from the same tribe, or he was a monkey, we're a monkey. But we're slowly gaining spirits to become the Wukong, or the Buddha.
I'm scared.
Yeah, monkey's not an insult. Goku's a monkey.
Stupid monkey. Super Saiyan's.
I swear I'm fighting nutsacks. I know they're like spider sacks.
Oh.
Some of them even got legs.
How you cut nutsacks for, JS?
Fighting his demons.
That sounds pretty gay.
Yeah, he's fighting his demons. Them gay demons.
Look, I just swacked 2 nutsacks, and dude, that was crazy. There's 2 of them hanging there, and I hit them, and they like swing apart.
He's proud to run around fighting nutsacks.
I'm glad you know what it's like to play with nutsacks, man.
Uh-oh, here's a triple one. Triple
Well,
sack.
most people keep that to themselves.
Triple sack. We're going to heavy hit the triple
JS
sack.
Green's playing with nutsacks.
Heavy hit the triple sack. Boom! 2 out of 3 died.
Because you catch yourself at night.
There's a random wild baby dodo. Wait, is this one of the ones I orphaned? Is it coming? I'm not your mom, dude.
Did you just kill his whole family and now he's following you around?
I guess so.
He's running around.
I hate when that happens.
He killed him.
It's dead now.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Alright, here is a bad idea. I thought it was scared package. Oh no.
There's a. Oh shit! I'm about to start breeding up some super raptors.
Watch out, that didn't work so well in Jurassic Park. Oh wait, no, it did actually. Never mind.
There's a new one, and I think in the trailer, dude like looks like he dies in like the first scene of the movie.
I like that. Now that's that kind of movie.
The main character, what's his name?
Yeah.
And he's kind of conservative and he's kind of based, and they didn't like that, so they killed him off the movie. Chris Pratt, yeah.
I don't like that guy either.
Oh, he seems decent
Isn't he from
as
the-
far as Hollywood people go.
Are you talking about Jurassic Park Extinction?
I like Vin Diesel, guys. I like
The
his-
newest one, the trailer I saw, it looks like he just dies in the beginning of it. But they're probably doing that to get me to watch it.
Kill Chris
You
Pratt.
should watch it. He doesn't die, but good for you.
Well, thanks for spoiling it. I
Seen
thought he
it
died.
there out yet.
You ruined the setup
no, it's
spoil.
not a spoiler.
It was a fake setup spoil,
Watch the trailer, you've seen your whole movie.
and now you ruined the fake setup spoil with a could be an alternate fake spoil. I don't even know who to believe now.
Or did I?
Who cares? They just-
Exactly, or did I?
even if they did.
So
yeah.
maybe I should just watch it.
It's actually a good movie. Crazy. Yeah, it is. Isn't it?
No.
What happened? What did you
You've
say?
seen it?
Huh?
Hang on, I'll tell you when it starts. I think it's next week.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been released yet. So King's bullshit.
know.
He hasn't seen it yet.
There is a dinosaur movie that just came out, but it looked
Unless
all
he's seen
right.
it like
I mean,
bootleg, it might be out.
movie.
Reaver.
No,
I think there is a
literally,
bootleg
it's
Jurassic
out
movie
tomorrow,
out.
Right? June 30th. So it comes out on Monday. Which Monday cinema release means that's going to be sneak preview. So we won't even it won't hit for like general.
Well, we're gonna pretend like King hasn't seen it yet, because that wouldn't be legal.
I
But
haven't.
but have you seen it? But have you seen it already? King?
I ain't seen it. It ain't out yet.
You can see it still. You know, I saw Pokemon, the movie, way before it came out
They
in
do.
America.
For the record, Jeremy, they do release screening. They do release screening copies, just so you know.
Yeah. Depending on if it's close to an awards, like an awards, they'll do screeners for.
Right, and Jurassic Park would definitely be on that list of ones they would release.
Well, no, but it has to be near an award show so that they release the screener so that they can have the movie considered for the awards. If it's not near an awards time frame, then they don't do the
Right.
screener. It's going to be released already.
Right. Yeah. No, you're right.
I know I'm right. I used to be well known in the industry where people wore eye patches and downloaded all kinds of stuffs.
Yar.
Yeah.
There's a whole Wikipedia page that was published that explains why I quit.
Are they gonna lock you up?
That's right, you guys. You heard it. Jeremy started Napster.
They was damn close to it. Like, they had agents that went to a place where they believed that I lived at. That was no longer a place of anything more than a pile of rubble. Like, they literally demolished the house. But that's what they thought I lived, and they went there in full gear.
Huh.
Yeah.
This
yeah.
sounds like a better movie than the one you were just talking about.
It's almost
Yeah, Jeremy. Jeremy was sitting across. Jeremy was sitting across the street on his porch.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't.
Too.
The only
He's
reason-
got like cameras hooked up and stuff, and it's like they.
No, actually, what happened? I mean, I don't. It's not a secret or anything. But no, they did try to go and raid a house that I no longer lived at. But what ended up actually happening out of that was uh, the guy next door to where we used to live. They went there, and they showed him a picture of me, and like that basically directed them to me. But ended up just being like a interrogation.
Damn criminal.
Yeah, they lock you up, scare the crap out of you, and then all they do is say,
Oh, dude, I'm so lucky because like I was in college and like that shit would have ruined me professionally.
and put you in the holding cell for like a few hours until they finally talk to you. It's like,
No, it wasn't none of that. It was, I went. There was no wait or anything. I just went.
I don't know. I'm just making
I
this
had,
up.
I had to just go to.
Oh,
an
you're
office
lucky.
there, went back and they just like tried to ask questions and probe details out of me, which everything I gave them was everything that they had already had because I'd already at that point when they're after you, like you either quit or you lie to everybody and say that you weren't found, right?
These are my confessions. Just when I thought I said all
I
I
never
could
tell
say,
you
my
about the
chick
ones
on the
that got
side
away.
says she's got one on the way. These are my confessions. Jeremy's giving us his.
There's a whole Wikipedia page, and literally every person on there, I knew, like knew in the point where I would either interact with them on a daily basis or shared spaces with them. Like it was, it was pretty scary situation to be in.
Dude, I need like an orbital strike on me, Jeremy. Danger close. Oh boy.
Chad, I gotta start grifting at like 3 a.m. We gotta start grifting.
Shit, been grifting all this time. What the fuck you doing?
I'm not a grifter. Just send me your money, all of it now.
I don't have any. I'm poor.
All tied up. Sorry.
That's how I grift. Yeah, well, you wouldn't grift like you wouldn't say that if I was standing there in front of you.
Probably not.
I would because I don't
Robbing you.
Well, you wouldn't want to do that.
You about to get some gum wrappers and some candy.
Yeah. I don't think
that.
that payout's gonna be worth the repercussions, buddy.
I got a pizza crust over here from a couple hours ago.
Consequences. Yeah, it's not Walmart either. You might get an upgrade. Shit.
Yeah, but it's leftovers from yesterday, so it's freshly microwaved pizza.
That's when pizza's the best, like leftover. Sorry.
What the hell are you talking about? A fresh pizza is the best.
Yeah.
I like
the fuck.
I like not fresh
Cold
pizza.
pizza's
Like
leftover
old,
pizza pie.
okay, old candy. Old candy is like good.
Old-
The only pizza that's good
pizza is-
microwaved. The only pizza
Old
that's
candy.
actually like better microwaved than when you first have it is Papa John's.
Yeah.
Papa
microwave.
John's is good microwaved. Everything else.
I'll eat it cold, man. You don't put pizza in the microwave, man. That's sacrilege.
Nah. Try it. Maybe an air fryer, but
You're actually pan fry it.
did you hear that dinosaur?
It's a velociraptor.
He's sick.
Jess, I think you need help.
He needs
I
some
think
help for
you might
sure.
have been infected of playing the art game or something.
All right, so
I've had stomach problems my whole life.
I should have a raptor egg now. Do I got a fertilized raptor
Stuff
egg?
just goes through me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I do.
Don't be
I
sorry.
need some raptor babies, y'all.
I found some raptors. They almost killed me.
Yeah, no, I'm about to have a raptor baby.
Yeah, I got PTSD from raptors. I've tried 3 times to get a raptor, and all 3 times they killed me. And I had to call Jeremy for backup.
I'm about to
I'm
have
in back my bird.
I'm about to have a raptor baby, and I'm gonna make him like super strong raptor baby.
We need brontosauruses and T-Rexes building a pyramid and raptor security guards. Is that doable in this game?
Well, none
I'm
of
working
them
on
will
land
actually.
before time.
No,
If we
because none
tame
of them will
raptors
actually-
and we put them in a fenced area in the front,
none of them will build the pyramids. Like you can have
can't.
T-Rexes and Brontos, but they're not gonna.
But you can, but you can use them. You can use them to carry the materials that you use to build those.
Yeah, they're my transport mechanism of how.
What
I'm
about the ones with platforms?
If I'm going out and I'm gathering rocks and I'm putting them into my Brontosaurus inventory,
And you can put Utah Raptors inside there.
they have Utah Raptors in that game.
Well, that's what these are. Like these aren't Velociraptors.
But they don't call them that. Yeah.
Come back, I found a bunch of important stuff.
I don't know why they called them Utah Raptors. Maybe somebody in Utah figured it out. Some damn Mormon.
No, I didn't name them.
Probably where they found the bones.
That'd be my guess.
They discovered a small raptor and bones in Utah, and since Utah people aren't that smart, they're like, let's call it a Utah raptor.
Probably a Mormon.
You seen them little raptors? You kind of tall.
That's a Mormon raptor.
Wonder if that's what brought Joseph Smith the tablets.
Mormon adjacent.
Utah Raptor.
A Utah Raptor. I don't know if they play with dinosaurs like that.
No, the dinosaurs.
I've heard a long time ago Mormons talk about dinosaurs.
There's a bunch of cave stuff in Utah and drawings and stuff.
JD. The JD guy has a pretty good funny bit on it.
So any of you guys gonna be on for a couple hours? I got a fire wyvern you can have if you wanna, but it's gonna take you a while to raise him. Like you got.
What do you have to do?
If they say no, Jerry, if they say no, I
milk in
want
his inventory until he's at 10%.
They said no. They said no, Jeremy. I want the fire one. They said no.
Nah, I think I'll take it.
Nope, Brandon said no. I heard him.
Well, you already got one. Now it's not.
No.
I missed.
Yeah, but you got a Dreadmere. So what? You got a Dreadmere.
I had to give it back because it was crashing folks' FPS.
It's a level 55. What level's your poison wyvern?
100.
Not mine. I can see the Dreadmare and the giant Ice Titan and the freaking all of it.
King's just like, it's a different wyvern than the one I have. I want the different one.
I want them all.
Oh, this.
I mean, you got a lightning.
King ain't even here right now.
This is about to be a
Oh,
fight.
yeah, dude, it's first come, first serve.
This is about to be a fight. Okay.
No. He can have it. I know Jeremy's keeping the rest of them.
No, I'm not keeping all of them. There's one I'm gonna. There's a couple of them I'm gonna hatch and kill. I'm gonna hatch them. I'm gonna steal their abilities, and then I'm gonna kill them.
Kill them.
Venom.
So how do I make milk?
How do you make what? Milk.
How do I
No,
make-
it's
Go
you get
to
it
the
out of
volcano and
Oh, wait a minute. One at a time. How do I get milk?
you go to the volcano and you kill the wyverns and you take it from their dead body.
Wyvern.
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 okay.
No,
So
you
do
go
we
get
have any here?
no. You get a buffalo.
Go to the trough behind my house. You can look in there.
You go to the trough behind the regular house. Oh no, it's not there anymore.
I'll milk a buffalo though.
Hell, you guys can have the wyvern. I'm struggling to train a damn dodo bird.
Are you saying wyvern?
I don't want it to turn on me and kill me. I don't trust it.
There's no milk.
Wyvern.
It's a wyvern. Wigworm?
Wyvern.
Oh, go to Deja. You can take a couple of her stores.
I thought I had him on first try, but I'll get him on my first.
Do you really have to go and get it from?
There's ways you can get milk.
First successful
for
try,
the first
guys.
couple hours, tell your wyvern, tell your dragon until it reaches 10%, you have to force feed it milk. So you're gonna have to watch it for a couple hours.
And yes,
Be
that
here
is
for a while.
actually how you get the milk. Is you kill wyverns.
Oh, can't you catch like a buffalo or something to milk it?
No, you can't.
Buffalo milk.
It needs to be wyvern milk.
Yeah,
Or you
bring it
can
over here, Jeremy. I'll take it on.
I don't know. That's the only cow I've seen so far.
You're gonna need to build. Oh, you're gonna need to hatch it. So you're gonna need fires.
No, he's got to come here to hatch it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how do I do that?
Because I'm already set up to be able to hatch him here, so I'm got to throw down a whole bunch of
nice.
and stuff.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Go to my house.
Just go to his portal. Go to his house and go to his portal.
Can you just build something to make it grow quicker and faster?
No.
Yes, at Jeremy's lab.
There's
It's already
nothing-
built.
There's nothing that makes it grow faster.
That's.
Oh, yeah, not faster. This whole game is based on time, Marshall. You can't fast forward time.
No, I could speed up. I could speed up.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah, I guess you. Yeah, I suppose you can.
I mean, it's a setting, but yeah. No, get on there.
Oh. So how long does it take before you can actually ride it?
2 days.
2 days.
A few hours.
2 real days.
Yeah,
Good God.
Like I still haven't been able to ride mine. And you have to do like every 8 hours. It's gonna ask you to come back and do some imprinting on it. So like the first time I had to pet it, or know how to cuddle it, and then I had to take it for a walk, and then I had to hand feed it milk.
Want here for a second?
Yeah, he's dead. Second try. First successful try. First try successfully. First successful try.
Get up. Here.
Wait, is it?
My shit's glitching. Give me a second.
I hope it's a male, because if it's a male, then we can breed our 2 wyverns.
Bring you 2 women.
I don't think you can. I think you have to be the same. I don't think you can breed a fire with.
Oh,
that'd be cool.
That sucks.
You got that milk.
Computer don't like this place.
Yeah.
You guys all have junky systems. My PlayStation can handle it.
All right. So now what's gonna happen is you guys sit here for.
My
like
only
3
problem is
minutes.
when I play for more than so many hours.
For how long? What I gotta do?
Sorry.
For about 3 minutes, and then this thing will pop, and there'll be a little baby that pops out of there, and you gotta claim him, and then we gotta. Oh fuck! Hang on.
Oh no, he disappeared.
Yeah, I forgot to turn off.
Or it. We'll call it it for now.
Yeah, you don't know what it is yet.
I forgot to turn off the thing so it doesn't collect them.
No, like the eggs automatically.
Yep. I got a thing that just automatically grabs up eggs.
Where's Melanie? Melanie, Firefox. We can do debates and stuff. We're playing games. We're talking about the games, but it's fight night. Everybody's welcome. Jump up. Mangoes gave us a little competition for a bit, but
Tired ass abortion argument.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit got shut down pretty quick.
Yeah, no chance.
You know,
I wish he did.
He's trying. He's
Come to our
trying.
side. Right, no, he's trying. I'm just saying, I wish you could just come to our side on that one, because that has the worst argument ever.
Yeah. That's why when I went to the Roe v. Wade day, when they were having the protest, I went out there and I just walked around and I was like, praise God, no more dead babies. Stop killing your babies, ladies. You can't kill your babies anymore. And I was just trolling and just trying to piss them all off because there's no debate to be had here. Like, this-
And they know it. Even the people who regurgitate the same bullshit know that they have no chance of winning an actual debate.
Yeah.
It says too cold if you put the egg in the wrong spot, so it's got to be in a certain area for it to actually pluck.
So did you build this whole thing, or did you use like a template?
No, he built it.
Built. I mean, the walls here. This is part of the bunker structure thing. You have to do this, but there's a thing you have to do that actually like hollows it out. So I had to. This took like to get this to hollow out like this. It took hours. But other than that, like everything else in here, I had to do. So yeah, there's no template.
Jeremy's just super organized. And he's probably been playing this game forever. Well, not this.
Nah, but these are like the like the lampposts and all that stuff. That's all new structures. This isn't stuff I'm familiar with. It's from the Bob's Tall Tales add-on, which I ain't messed with.
Oh, okay. So you're just kind of messing around with stuff.
Yeah, that's why I said I like looking at the new stuff more than I do everything else in the game because I've done all the other stuff already.
Oh, shit. It's all new for the rest of it. All right.
So like that whole the where I'm playing with the DNA and taking different abilities and stuff like that. That's I've never seen that shit. That's new. So I want to have a whole bunch of super babies, breed up super raptors, and just take all their abilities and consolidate it into one if I can. "40 seconds. There's a reason why you're doing this, by the way. There's an imprint bonus. So he who imprints and has that imprint relationship with that, they get a buff when they're riding on it. So you'll take less damage. And I forget there's something else you'll get as well. Just for riding on it. I think he'll deal more damage. There's also times where it'll want you to interact with it. Like it might say it wants to take you to take it for a walk, or to hand feed it, or pet it, or whatever. Right,
Yeah, Kings wants him to do that too.
Oh shit! I think I claimed it. Ah! You broke my floor.
Did I do that?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'll put it back.
Who's imprinting?
Or here, I'll come down there with you, and I'll put the floor back.
Yeah, I forgot to turn that off. I wasted the effort. I wonder if I can just change it. See, that's the thing.
You should.
You got the fancy admin powers.
You should be able to release it in the behavior wheel.
Well, no, it's not that. It's the imprint.
Oh, I see. But yeah, if you aim to cancel the imprint by releasing it or whatever,
No.
then
No.
No. Okay.
But there might be. I'm sure there's a command to change this.
Big day, big day, big day.
There's so many commands to scroll. There's like 300 commands.
Oh, we got another sexy Asian lady to kill.
I heard there's a great treasure hidden within.
Here you go. Hey, Elderline, take that fireplace somewhere.
Do what?
Take that fireplace somewhere. I can't fucking move. It's right here. Here, Howard. You see on the wall, right there.
Bring it back when you're done with it.
What?
Nah. Keep that. It's heavy. Oh, hey, what up?
When did Freddy get here?
Yeah, it didn't go ba-ding for me.
Bare hands like
doing
Freddy
here?
Ninja.
Hi, Freddy. Cool.
I kill him bare hands like Freddy Ninja. That's what Wayne said in a song.
Ah, there we go. That's what it is.
That's pretty cool. It gives my house a little chimney.
A chimney?
Fireplace.
You got a chimney, Freddy?
Do I have a chimney? Nope.
You ain't got a
Chimney on this
chimney.
Freddy?
Why do you keep looking away? Stop moving your fucking head.
Oh, me? My bad.
No, my character. So
It'd be hard pressed to find a chimney.
In LA.
Wood fireplace. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, people got chimneys in LA.
It don't get cold enough. You need a chimney.
If Freddy's broke ass can't have a fireplace, don't mean other fucking rich people out there can.
Go to Palm Springs. People got fireplaces. Maybe fake ones.
Yeah, I bet a lot of them got them over in like Beverly Hills.
Hell, they wear jackets when it's like 80, 70 degrees. Crazy bad.
Well, they got air conditioners. They don't give a shit how hot it is.
First try on the Elder Worm.
Oh, I didn't beat a worm.
It was a big worm.
That big sacks and worms and stuff. What's going on there?
The big old fat worm.
Let's see if that worked. Still says he's imprinted to me. Let me try this one more way. That's not what I want.
What that lady sent me in here for is fight that guy. That was weak.
Oh, so I was right when you had to talk to the NPC.
Back to side. Might have to wait for him to grow up and then do it.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay.
I guess his video is just full of shit because, like, it told me to just start beating things over the head with a club and then try to feed it.
That's true.
Now,
You gotta wait for it to actually knock out, though.
I've just been killing shit. Like, they don't get knocked out; they just die.
You're hitting them too many times in a row.
Yeah, be gentle when you hit him.
Yeah.
That's
How
funny.
am I gonna knock
So
him
what
out
you're
if I'm
trying
being simple?
Yeah, what you're trying to do is you're trying to stress it out, so then it's knocked out. You're not trying to beat it to death.
I don't know. That's too that conflicts with my nature. I can't do that.
So then go get a trank dart or arrows or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now because now I finally looked at it some more and it's or you could just use trank darts.
Yeah.
I got some
excited when
trank
I beat things
arrows.
over the head with a club.
This guy's more active at daytime, apparently. That's his ability. Oh. What his DNA does.
I got a tree sap tap. I found in the middle of
Yeah, but there's nowhere to use that outside of the redwoods.
the
Just so
wind.
you know.
Okay. Cool. I'll put it in that.
She told me to come in here and there's like one little ass boss. Thought this was.
What'd you do, Jeremy?
We gotta take him back to the camp.
I can see where Pal World took a lot of inspiration from this game too.
Yeah, this is Power World is basically Ark only with Pokemon.
I'm putting the blueprints in the fabricator.
So this right here says you can transfer imprints. I don't know exactly how you put in the
What does?
The command for it though. I found this on a website. It's like transfer imprints, old player ID,
Console command.
new player ID, and then new imprinter name.
People doing that, you might break the game.
Yeah, I did that set imprint. I forget the exact thing. I was doing it for the admin window, the admin console. It wasn't working. I'm wondering because it's a baby.
Where'd you go?
I left you. I'm done with that place.
He went to get the milk.
How the hell do I?
I can drink milk, right?
Oh, fuck milk.
I drink milk.
No, I drink milk.
Fuck salt. You
Fuck
milk
everything
drinker.
but Red meat. Red meat is the fucking essence of life, man.
I think so too.
It's the only, just eating red meat has solved like the majority of my autoimmune issues. It's great.
There you go, Brandon. You gonna put some shit in his inventory.
I don't know what an autoimmune issue is, but
Some of that milk in
I
there.
feel healthier when I just eat meat.
Yeah, 1 minute. I'm trying to. There it is.
Yeah, if you don't feed him, he's gonna die.
I like chicken. I'm a chicken hawk. You see here, son? I'm a chicken.
Chicken's good too, but
But it won't let you put, but like, only so much milk in there, so you want to keep putting it in there until once he's at 10%, then you can pretty much put plenty in there to last him a good while.
Okay, so who's? So he's following me right now, right now.
He's not following nobody. He's just chilling.
Hmm? There's a bunch of shit in the fabricator. I don't know.
I guess I just need to put this milk in the fridge for right now.
I was going to tell you it won't go in the fridge.
It won't go in the fridge.
No, what you could do is
In
this
the
thing
feeding
up-
trough. Oh,
this
sorry.
thing up here, above the storage, this small box up there.
Yeah.
You can put milk in there. Of course, there's tons of fertilizer, so you have to scroll way the fuck down to get to it, but it's down there.
You can search for it in the search thing. King told me
Yeah,
that.
you can search for it as well.
Here, Jeremy, do I put the saddle in here? On the bookshelf, I guess.
No, the saddle goes up there.
Oh, fuck.
Saddle won't go in a bookshelf anyway.
What?
Unless
Oh, is that a blueprint? Oh, these are blueprints. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
blueprints go in the bookshelf.
Alright, cool. I need to go grab those from upstairs.
Blueprints and recipes go on the bookshelf.
Come on. Yep. Yep. How the fuck?
How much do I have to feed it at a time?
You don't force feed it. You just put it in its inventory and let it eat on its own.
Oh, okay. I thought I was supposed to force feed it. Never mind.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't think it would go on the trough.
Got him.
It go on a regular trough, but it won't go on that one.
Look at this regular sorts. Cool, that's going in there.
I'll make some gasoline. Take the motorboat out. What happened?
Huh? It's farther than I thought it was to get the gas can.
You're a landlubber. You ain't done shit but sit fucking camp all day long. You ain't done nothing. What are you doing in a fabricator?
What? I'm moving the thing. What? I've been.
You've been working on that boat.
I just needed-
Slacking.
What? I just need your help like 32 minutes or an hour ago.
What do we need 2 generators for?
No answer.
You don't need 2 generators for nothing. I needed to build it for XP so I could level up. Put another skill point into my crafting.
Stop putting skill points in your crafting.
Crafting dumbass shit that we don't need. Like,
So Marshall's the crafter. Elder Lion's the
No, he-
architect. Jeremy's
There's a
the god. I'm
there's a
like the
secret tech generator
adventurer,
buried
hunter,
under the
gatherer. I
fucking
just want to go
map.
out and like explore stuff.
There's a secret tech generator under the map here. That's
King is
powering
the
this
animal
entire fucking
tamer.
thing, and he's made fucking gas. He's making fucking gas generators.
I needed a generator for the boat, okay?
The boat don't use generator. You
It's
gotta
what
put
it
gas-
said. It said I needed
No,
a generator.
it
I needed
needs
to build the
fuel. It needs
fabricator
It's a
and
motorboat. It
yeah.
needs gasoline. It don't need fucking.
Yeah,
generator.
the generator was for the fabricator, okay? I just realized that, like, a while
The
ago.
fabricator's powered off the fucking. It's powered off the tech generator.
You know how long it took me to figure out how to use the fabricator? I had to turn it on, okay?
This whole
It
base.
took me an hour to figure out how to turn it on. That's why I couldn't crash it. Fucking.
And what the hell happened to Angie's fucking light that was in front of her house? Who stole that?
Hmm?
The light post that goes in front of Angie's base.
I didn't do shit.
Well, now I kind of think it's you.
Yeah, it's all
Why
your
stuff
fault.
You got no light no more.
You sounded really guilty.
I just know he's gonna blame me first.
Well, mine's a female king, so I don't think we can breed them.
Well, if his is a male.
His is a female too.
Yeah, that doesn't work that way.
It could.
Unless it.
Yeah, no, I don't think that works.
We don't have.
There's a mod that would.
We don't have a
that would allow
non-binary
you
mod.
to
Oh my.
mutate to other genders.
I mean, reptiles, if you keep their eggs in certain temperatures, you can actually sex them. You can determine what sex they're going to be by how
Here, Eldon,
what
you can
temperature
have
you
these.
keep
You're
their
nice
eggs
to me.
in. You're incubating the eggs.
I used to run
Yeah,
the mod
man.
that would give you the mutator thing, so you could.
There's a golden thing.
And then breed them. Great.
That's me.
Great. It's great.
Oh, that's berries.
Fuck on it, let me
Here you go.
craft the damn long
That's a
neck
good way.
gun.
That's a real good way to get like super babies. Keep breeding each other, breeding them with each other. That's great.
Because you need to do the long neck rifle. You need to do it in the smithy.
Yeah, I have one, and it's just not letting me make it.
Oh, you got enough of the resources?
Yep.
Who dat?
Otherwise, there might be a spare rifle in my smithy.
Yeah, there actually should be. Yeah, you need 25 hide, 20 wood, and
Yeah, I got all that. It's just not working. It's telling me that I don't have gunpowder.
Put
but
it-
I
put
have
it in
gunpowder.
the smithy. I think.
What's up,
It,
good?
like got your inventory.
Y'all
right?
talking about an all meat diet?
Yeah.
No, we're not talking about the
It's the way to
That's
go.
dumb as hell.
It's not dumb as hell.
Depends on the person.
You gotta eat
What if that's all
broccoli,
you
green
eat?
beans, bro.
No,
Literally,
you don't got to.
broccoli and green beans
You
are
don't
my-
got to.
They're in my top 10.
No,
They're
I
my
did.
top 10.
I did carnivore for like 3 months, and now I do what you're talking about, where I get a little broccoli and veggies in there. But I felt healthier when I was just doing carnivore.
trying to
But it's more
get-
expensive, and so I can get some frozen veggies and make a little more of a meal, and you know, the vitamins and stuff.
Well,
and
I
the-
don't get them frozen. I get why most people don't fuck with veggies. If they're getting them frozen and pre-seasoned, you gotta season your own veggies.
I season them.
But
They're just frozen.
veggies are fire as fuck if you cook them right. Asparagus is like also that's
asparagus is
not in my
actually
top
pretty good.
10, but asparagus is definitely in my top 20 foods.
TV good.
Look, I love
If we
potatoes.
run out of
Potatoes
good
don't love
meat,
me.
if we run out of good meat,
Yeah,
I'll put some
potatoes.
veggie in my. No, I'll put onions and peppers in my top 20 foods. Ingredients.
I can fuck with onions, yeah.
It's gonna be like
There you go,
ribeye
I'll put
steak,
some-
T-bone
put the stuff in
steak,
the smoothie.
sirloin steak, backstrap,
Like your melons,
bison, chicken. I'll eat
Filet mignon.
some filet mignon, some pork, some
Dude, a lot of these
bacon,
get
some
beat
pork
out by a nice
chops.
bowl of broccoli
My
for
top
me, bro. I
20
fuck with broccoli so heavy.
my top 20 ingredients is easily all meat. But if I
And
gotta
cheese?
fit a veggie in, like if I gotta fit some other stuff in there, I'll put some cheeses and onions and peppers. Onions, peppers, cheese. That's 3 spots of the top 20. The other 17 is all meats.
See, I have to have like a movie plate, like how
Eggs,
they have them in
bacon,
movies. I have to have like
pork
a veggie,
chops,
like potato
And
or like some
chicken.
form of
Like
chicken
fucking
breast,
There
chicken
you
a
go.
black
wing,
potato or
Onion
something,
ring.
and then a meat.
brats,
You gotta have a
ribs,
brownie.
pot roast.
No, I
Even
don't eat dessert.
you gotta put some
I don't
veggies
like
in a
sweets.
I
pot
like
roast, but the
rotisserie.
roast.
Brisket. Oh, bro, brisket. Oh.
Rotisserie chicken, bro.
The
Rotisserie.
only sweets I
I
fuck
made
with are
a
like gummies.
I made a brisket on a video. I have a video making my first brisket, and it came out so good. Somebody gave me a brisket, and I was like, I don't know what the
I don't
fuck
know
to
if
do
I've
with
ever
this.
had brisket.
But I watched some YouTube videos, and I made a damn good brisket. I was eating that for like a week.
Really not that expensive to be on a carnivore diet, anyways. I mean, it seems like it would be because you think you're going to eat more than you actually are. But like once you're into it, like you don't really eat a whole lot.
It's
Like, I
expensive
maybe
if you
eat-
want to do it good, though. Like if you, so ideally
Yeah, if you want
you'd want to
like
be eating
high
a.
You
quality,
get what you pay for.
you want
Well, you want to
eat
be eating
nothing but steak. Yeah.
a 1 pound cut of good ass steak every night. And so you could go to Costco, you can get a slab that's like 13 pounds, and you can cut that into 12 weeks, and have a bomb ass steak every night, a 1 pound bomb ass steak every night for 12 days. But yeah, the variety, man. You need variety. That's kind of why I stopped, because it's not so much price as you want some variety.
My
Yeah, I get to the
brother-in-law
point where
used
I
to do
want
that when
something different every once in a while.
my sister met him. His fridge was literally only filled with meats, and he cooked and ate steak every night.
Yeah, I did that for like 3 months, or it was if I didn't have enough money to buy steaks for every night, but it'd be steaks, ground beef, chicken, bacon.
He has that money though. My brother-in-law is like mad successful. He owns like a docking company.
You can do
now,
carnivore diet cheap. You can do spam and fucking hot dogs, but
Well, you can, but that
you
depends
probably
on
should.
can't eat
Like I don't know if that's
That
gonna.
depends on the
Yeah.
person. Yeah.
I literally can't eat spam. That shit's like not swallowable. I've swallowed it. It's just, dude, I can't eat like more than a couple bites.
Because I would do that when I was doing carnivore, I'd supplant with some. I buy some lunch meats and I just eat a rolled turkey with cheese. Put some
Spam, bro,
cheese in
I've
a
tried
turkey
every
and
single
roll it up
spam.
and eat it. Turkey lunch meat,
Soggy sandwiches.
ham lunch
Yeah, you have
meat.
to be careful. You have to be careful what kind of lunch meat and stuff you're using because it has sugars and stuff in it. It'll make you hungrier. So
Mm-hmm.
a lot of it, if you eat it like as clean as possible, just eating like ground beef for the majority of the time, maybe, and bacon as long as you can get it. That because once again, you have to be careful what kind of bacon you get because it can have sugar and stuff in it that'll make you hungrier.
Yeah, I was doing
But
pretty much
grocery stores-
chicken, bacon, ground beef, and a couple nights I'd have a good steak. So I'd buy a couple good
Most grocery
steaks.
stores will give you lunch meat slices, like.
But usually it's
there
ground
now.
beef, chicken, and bacon.
Trial piece of slice of meat, yeah.
Like most grocery stores, you can just pull up, be like, I want a pound of
And eggs and sausage. I ate a lot of
whatever fucking deli meat you want for your sandwich, and then they'll cut it up for you at like 0.1.
when I went.
A grocery store that has a deli, yeah, that'll slice your meat for you. That's pretty standard.
That's what I'm saying. Most grocery stores nowadays, though, have delis.
When I was doing hardcore carnivore, I ate a lot of eggs.
Oh, look at him.
But it's like you gotta
Actually,
eat like
Target's the
8
one place
eggs.
Target and Walmart, I mean, no, but like, I don't go there for shit, bro. Those places suck.
Walmart has delis. If it's like a super Walmart, they've got delis.
I did not know that.
Yeah, mine has delis.
Yeah, I just
my
go to a
Walmart's not
grocery
even,
store.
my Walmart's not even a super Walmart, and they got a deli now.
Yeah, you got.
I
You,
walk
you
around
ain't
the
got a
Costco
deli. You
just-
got a weak ass Walmart.
I just go get all the samples, bro. You just walk around Costco. It's got like.
All right, I give up. It's not letting me make this fucking long gun.
Here you go. Here,
should-
put your. Oh, okay.
There should be laws against sample stealers.
Here, look in there. There's a lot.
You ain't never,
You gotta make the
you
ammo.
ain't never bought none of the samples. You're just going around sampling.
I gave him one.
None of the Walmarts around here are much larger.
A long gun. I put a long gun in somebody's chest in their house. I don't know if it was yours or James. I know I gave JS a shotgun. I gave Brandon a bow.
You
I
gave
turned
me a
your
double
shotgun
barrel.
into a better shotgun.
Okay, I gave you a double barrel. Okay, that's what it was.
Well, is that what you just need a rifle?
I gave
Yeah, you
I gave
can't
him
craft
one. I'm crafting and then a couple more to put in the. They should be in the right next to the fridge, right? No, they're not. Fuck.
Oh, there is one in the freaking inventory.
There's, I just put 20 of them in the clubhouse.
Right. So go in there. I don't know why we need 20 of them, but thanks, Jeremy.
Well, I made a bunch of scopes and suppressors.
There's 10 of us. And
Yeah,
forgot
stop
to
using
make
all
ammo.
our crystal for the stupid attachments that we don't need.
I found what?
So stop using the crystal for all the stupid attachments we don't need. We don't need scopes.
Yeah,
The dinosaurs are freaking huge. They're right in front of your face. And the scope
I
doesn't work
want to
for
get
anything.
a scope in a treehouse, all right? And I need 20 guns.
Yeah, there's a
But,
whole
yeah.
lot of other things you could do on this map to get experience aside from crafting dumb shit that we don't want.
True. Yeah. No, I wasn't arguing. We've talked about this earlier too, so I haven't forgotten.
I just have to figure out how to make charcoal.
Burn.
At fireplace.
Just get it
Burn
out of the
wood.
fire.
That's why
I do.
there's 3 fires that I have, the fire pits that are outside of my house. That's what they're there for. They're literally just for burning charcoal. So go get wood from the inventory, throw them in there. Hit
Well, I use them to make
whatever the
meat,
action
so
button.
don't take my meat.
Nobody's taking your stupid meat. You know, by the time you come back, your meat's gonna be spoiled.
Take his meat.
I don't know.
I've been putting extra meats in the troughs behind the clubhouse.
No, take JS's meat.
Just take
Don't
it.
take my meat.
You don't need it anyway.
Take all of his
You
meat.
need it.
Take every bit of his meat.
Take his meat and throw it on the ground.
You know you want his meat.
Pause.
That's just.
Put his meat in your mouth.
That's so degen.
Who the fuck just shit on me?
It's like a house.
Me myself, I was defending you all day, and you come over here and you shit on me.
What
Leroy
are you talking about? What? No, I didn't. What? How was a Mitos King's controller?
Leroy Jenkins.
He's not even here.
Oh, maybe I did.
You're
Also,
right
I
next to
didn't
me.
notice I didn't poop.
I tried to come in and poop on him, but I ain't ready to defecate yet. Elder Lion.
I didn't mean to, dude.
I did.
I know how to poop.
I ran in there. I faced away from him, jumped up to try to get a nice drop right on top of him. But it's like, nope, you're not ready to poop.
Now I'm trapped inside King's Dragon. I don't even know what the fuck happened.
Oh,
Crazy. Are you crazy? Did you just start playing video games?
That's not crazy.
I gotta
There we go.
dress
Just had to crouch.
You crazy?
Elder Lion?
No, that's not crazy. That's Elder Line.
Oh my God. You an old man, airline?
I'm probably younger than you.
No, that wasn't you talking. It sounded like are you crazy talking. That's the elder line.
No, that's
Dinosaurs are
me,
fucking
myself,
younger
and
than
I.
Freddy. Freddy's old as shit.
What?
Are you crazy? He's not here.
I ain't know this. Are you crazy?
I'm pretty
Oh,
crazy.
damn. Some other country bunking then. Who's the country bunking?
That's me, myself, and I.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Act like you just started on video games.
Hmm? I didn't freaking.
Well, you don't know how to
Just,
play.
you
Sound
just,
like you just started.
you just shit fucking randomly. I thought I already shit.
I didn't shit randomly. I was fucking throwing turds at you. There's no
Wait,
randomness to that.
so that wasn't even me. That was probably Jeremy doing that, bro.
No, that was me getting revenge on you for shitting on Elder Line.
Revenge for what? Revenge for like? What the fuck?
Dude,
you
I was
shit on
trying to
Elder
craft
Line.
something. I was getting some resources to craft. You just
I
walk
was
up to me and shit
bringing
all
you
over me.
stuff.
It wasn't cool.
I was bringing you stuff, bro. You're the only one being nice to me. That's why I went and made extra guns and give me one of my scopes and one of my suppressors. That King told me to stop me. I can't even
Well,
make
that
anymore.
doesn't excuse you coming up to me and shitting on me.
It's fucked up. That is fucked
It's just
up.
messed up, man.
Friends don't shit on friends. But
I was
friends
even
do
thinking
throw-
about going with
friends
you on your
do
little
throw
raft
shit
on
at
an
friends
adventure
who
with you,
shit
but I
on
don't know
friends.
now.
Yes.
Now it won't let me craft fucking gunpowder. I think my shit's all bugged the fuck out.
Bro, the game did it. I mean, don't hate the player, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Well, I do hate the player because the game he was playing was shitting all over me.
Well, then blame Jeremy. He's the server owner.
I didn't do nothing.
Look, the server god does not make the choices for you.
Jeremy, you're looking for gas.
It wasn't a choice.
I'm not looking for gas.
Inside.
I thought that's what you were doing because you're on the boat.
No. Nah, I was gonna try to some boats have like skins and stuff. I was trying to find that.
I see. Okay.
Like there was like a dragon boat and shit, but that might just be for survival evolved. Like if I wanted, I mean, yeah, I can do gas. It's not a big deal.
No, it's way funnier. It's way funnier knowing that Marshall can't drive the boat that he so badly wants to drive.
Is there like a
Well,
different
I got
crafting
taken
menu
for
when
a
you're
ride
using
on
the
a
structure?
monster truck.
You have to craft it on the table. You don't craft it in your menu.
Yeah, I'm in the thing. I put the stuff in the
table.
I put it in the inventory of the table, and then it's still not letting me craft them.
Did you?
That might be glitch. Log out, log in again. Try.
Did you open the Ingrams to do it?
Yeah, you do need
Yeah,
to
I
learn
got
the
all.
Ingrams.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
learned it. It's just not working.
No. Wait. So because you were in creative, they all show up to you, but you have to actually unlock them. But you've been off and back on, so you're in normal mode now. But the Ingrams will still show up for you now because you essentially had them while you were in creative. I don't even remember where you make gunpowder at. Oh, it's in the pestle.
Yeah, pestle. It's spark powder and charcoal.
Yeah, it's still not letting me do anything.
All have spark powder too.
Ingrams too.
We need more spark powder.
I don't even see gunpowder in here as an option. What? I can make drugs. Got some drugs. I made some drugs in here.
All I need is trank darts. I've been trying to tame a damn dodo bird for about 2 hours now.
I gave you Tranker.
Underline, go into my house. There is in one of the cabinets. I don't know. I think it's the one to the far. When you go in, it's the far right. There are red trank darts. There's got to be like 100 of them. Go ahead and use them. Actually, I think there's 71 to be exact. But yeah, go ahead and use them. I can make tons more.
What?
Why train a dodo?
I was trying to start simple, man.
Well, my thing, I don't understand why I don't see gunpowder. as
Air
an
source is pretty simple.
Like all I see is gunpowder drugs. I see I can make the lesser antidote, but that's it.
All you see is guns and drugs. What kind of game is this?
Take the drugs.
Dinosaur game.
Freddie, tell them about your theory about how video games won't let you progress past a certain point until you play for a certain amount of time. Like Freddie thinks he has this genius take. He's like, the games make it so you got to play for a certain amount of time to get past a certain point. I'm like, no fucking duh. Yeah.
Not all.
Wow. You've really figured out gaming. But then I tell him, but when you get really good at the game, you can speed run through stuff that you shouldn't be able to do, but you get really good at it. So you spend time getting good at it, and you can go through it quicker. He's like, no.
They don't clock out your.
There's a time limit. They clocked your hours, so that's why you can beat it on a speed run when you're really good at the game. It's not because you got better at the game. It's because they're clocking your hours.
I still play Elder Scrolls.
So Freddie, your logic on that is completely inaccurate because like you could play the game on one system. Sure, they could clock your hours on that system, right? But then you go to a whole other system, you could speed run that where the game has never been played there.
That's just your theory. You ain't testing that theory.
People tested it.
I do it all the fucking time.
No, it's
like,
a fact. It happens all the time.
You got the same game console. You don't be jumping on different game consoles. Quit lying.
They're tracking your hours across consoles.
Super Mario World on Super Nintendo.
Consoles.
I played it on the console, then I turned around and played on the Switch, and guess what? It ain't got no recollection of me playing on the Super Nintendo. There was no networking there, so I wouldn't fucking know that.
Yeah, Freddie, I speed run Mario 3 on the Switch, and I've been playing Mario 3 on the Super Nintendo my whole life. So if I can beat Mario 3 in 28 minutes is my personal best. Like, what do you're saying they're tracking all my games?
Because the buttons ain't even the same. The configuration ain't even the same. How you getting better? What if you know where the hidden one-ups are? That's all you saying.
Yeah, because I learned that. Yeah, so there is the person is going to train and get better, but it's not like the game is like setting these limitations that you can't beat because you can beat them. And some people are just really good at games, and their first time playing a game, they'll crush it.
Man, 1 hour.
So your theory is debunked.
Yeah, whatever. Y'all ain't proof yet. It's like a motherfucker watching wrestling talking about it's real. And y'all still playing the game, apparently. You think this shit's real.
Wait, no, who argues that wrestling's real?
I mean,
the same motherfuckers thinking them games are real.
We talk about wrestling is real.
Really great storylines, actually.
To an extent, it is real. It is real choreography, and it's real planning. Yeah. There's real injuries. There's real physical strength that it takes to do these things. Is ballet real? You're saying so ballet's not real.
I mean, that one guy really did die.
My point.
Wrestling is as real as ballet is.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Jamie.
When Owen Hart dropped from the catwalks and smashed his head on the ring stage, that was pretty real.
Yeah. And what's his name? The Crow or whatever was up in the crowd on the wire, and it broke, and he fell into the crowd. That was pretty real.
Sting. That was Sting.
Sting,
the
yeah.
Crow.
The Crow. I don't know wrestling too good.
Are you telling me that the Undertaker didn't spend his childhood in the fucking funeral home? You're telling me that I've lived my whole life in a lie.
Well,
I thought wrestling was real, man. Fucked me up.
It's coming from somebody who couldn't beat James in a fucking debate. Josh, you can't say shit.
Whatever, dude. I won that debate.
No, you didn't. I don't even think you know what a term limit is.
Oh.
I know what a term limit is.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You was debating what the fucking politicians don't have already. Politicians don't have term limits.
Elder Lion, you don't need to. You only use the pestle and mortar down here.
We
anyway.
only
You
had
don't-
a term limit since like 1978 or something.
On who?
It is, Jeremy. It's just
In
not letting me
America.
craft anything.
It's recent.
No,
Like unlock.
congressmen and senators don't have term limits, Josh.
I know. Well,
Yeah, you was over debating the wrong shit.
No, maybe you do levels to it, so it's a
Oh.
different discussion if it's should presidents have term limits, should congressmen have term limits. No, I'm cool with
I ran
Congress
into-
people not having term limits.
Unless you craft a mortar and pestle, you can't use it. It won't allow you. It won't open up the recipes. You have to be the one to craft it. Yes, I already told you that, Jeremy.
Yeah.
That's why I had to do one in my hut, because the one that you put in the main hut, it didn't work.
Why am I acting
up.
like
Why
Freddy's
do you
saying
use the
something?
pestle and mortar?
Term limits are commie gobbledygook.
No, I can't use the. Wait, what's going on? What?
It's in
Who's
a
fighting?
It's in a chemistry bench, not fucking pestle and mortar.
Oh, chemistry bench. My bad.
Hey, what's going on here?
We're good on the chemistry bench. Fuck the mess on part.
Something's happening.
Hey, man. Why'd you do it behind my house, dude? Jeremy didn't think I did it.
Do what?
Oh shit! Never mind. Nothing.
Why are you fighting the turtle?
Why is this dragon? Why,
Don't
why is
fight.
this
I
wyvern-
swear to God, it wasn't me.
Better not be
Brandon, they grabbed your
Leonardo.
wyvern over here.
Oh, my damn mic's been
Where
muted.
it's at? Where did it go?
I was killing
He's
the
over
shit out of
here.
that
He's
turtle.
over here behind the jail.
Don't kill Leonardo now.
I didn't. It was some random wild turtle that roamed up in our bay.
How do I get it back
Fuck
over
that
here?
turtle.
You gotta make him follow you.
Yeah, you have to enable the
Yeah.
follow.
You gotta put him on.
okay.
You gotta put him on passive so that they don't fucking keep.
I thought I already did.
That's what happened.
How'd mine go nuts?
You guys, there's no spark powder left, so that's why you can't make gunpowders because there's no spark powder.
There should be some upstairs.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to make gunpowder. I was trying to make spark powder, and it wouldn't let me. It's
Oh.
like not letting me craft anything.
Use the chemistry bench upstairs.
Yeah. You do way better doing that. Yeah, go upstairs.
It's faster, anyways.
I totally forgot about the chemistry bench. I don't even know why I'm using pestle and mortar.
Hey, Marshall, check me out. Look out here in the water.
Why? Hold on. Okay. Put that there. 2 seconds. I weigh like 500 pounds. All right, there we go. Just hold this up. Screw it.
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh man.
You know what's cool about this?
Hey,
I'm way back at the
What?
beginning.
is that a motor?
This thing's got reverse.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
I'll race you.
I don't know. I hate crafting these things. Pain in the ass.
You still trying to make a motorboat?
No, Jeremy made it.
Let's not
Unlike
talk about the
fucking
boat.
Marshall doesn't do anything. You ask him simple tasks. Marshall, I did. I asked him. I was like, Marshall, all I want you to do is make me some charcoal. All you have to do is burn wood. And he was like, how do I craft a fire? How do I make it? I was like, fucking
It wouldn't
crap,
let me
bro.
do anything. The game is bugged.
Burn wood. All you had to do
There's
was
like a
just burn
ton
the
of
fucking wood.
charcoal in a thing.
Oh no! No, turn around! No! No, that's a problem. There's a problem out there, Jerry. Be careful. There's like.
That's a problem.
It's a
It's a turtle.
Nah, I know. Nah, don't make.
There's a
I'm
damn
circling
problem
it,
out
it's a
there.
fucking
It's a turtle.
I've had to build 3 of these boats. You guys don't even know
I'm
about the first
sure.
one.
I'm streaming it. It's a fucking turtle.
Okay. Where there's a turtle, there's something that eats that turtle. I ain't going any further. You're in.
Yeah, it's called water. Yeah, there's lots of water.
You're gonna be a lot faster than me, and you're gonna aggro it. And
You're gonna aggro the monster.
Nervous system like so
Oh,
attached
I
to a
see how-
fucking raft on a fucking video game that has literally nothing on it.
Oh, hey, here's 600 charcoal, by the way.
I don't need it.
Okay,
What?
I figured out how the crafting system works now. I thought I was
And
able
I-
to
and I
craft
got-
in my inventory.
And I've been going out and like killing this little bastards and bringing stuff and putting them in the shop. I've been
Yeah,
crafting ant.
I was gonna leave this fuel in here, but because you bitched out on that, nope, no fuel.
Bro,
Yeah, no,
I
do not leave, because then you're gonna come back and that whole thing's gonna be gone.
No, I'm just gonna
It's
leave.
gonna destroy it.
I'm just gonna leave the motorboat run. It's got 53% of fuel left. Once that's out, this thing's dead.
All right. Well, I figured out how to craft now. Turns out I was just mildly retarded.
What happened?
He was mildly retarded. That's what happened.
Yeah.
It's part of life. You know, sometimes
What
we're
were
all
you doing wrong?
Sometimes we're all mildly retarded.
I was going to the crafting section of my inventory when I was trying to craft.
Yeah, I figured. That's what I was trying to say. You gotta craft it in the table, but
Yeah, and I thought you just meant like you have to select the table.
I didn't know how that worked.
Selecting the table when I was still trying to craft through my inventory.
yeah, no, tables. Yeah, through the table's inventory. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's hard to communicate that.
Well, also, yeah, to use the one upstairs though, the cater, make sure you turn it on. Took me an hour to.
Yeah,
Literally.
that was actually something I figured out immediately. So.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
you could just leave them on. It's like
No. It's Jeremy. It was way more fun listening to him struggle. I literally went up to the fabricator, turned it on, crafted what I needed, turned it off, and left.
Yeah, I was so confused, dude.
He was like, "What the fuck?"
like
Yeah, it sucked, bro.
It's not working. I can't figure out how to do this.
So
I was
those
like,
those things will work off of certain fuel types, or they will run off of generator and whatnot, right? We have a generator, so like the fuel type doesn't matter, so it really makes no difference whether or not you leave it on or shut it off after
Right.
you.
Yeah, but it makes an annoying noise though. Leave it on.
Noings.
That is true.
Annoying noise. You leave it on. It's just like. Yeah.
They do make
Finish,
some
bro.
obnoxious noises.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Why do you have all these fires running?
Cool. Cool.
Oh.
Yes, y'all.
Run a
Yeah,
spark
you
putter
gotta do
here.
all that
And you just
charcoal
gotta do what we gotta do.
I put
We
like
spark powder,
I
charcoal.
put like a whole bunch of holy shit! You guys did burn through all the fucking charcoal.
Yeah.
I'm putting. There's some in King's thing too.
I wish it was you guys.
Man,
Well, ain't no girls here.
I'm so glad I don't live over here in this fucking campsite here. Fucking resources just go out the window.
Yeah, it must be nice being a single person with millions of resources all by yourself.
Big boss. Centipede.
Oh, you don't
Y.
even need it.
Yeah,
Snap your
right.
fingers
Yeah,
and get
I could just
resources.
summon them in anyway.
Yeah, what the hell? You busting my. What the. Fuck you guys.
Well, the boat, the motorboat just dropped down. It's at 52% fuel now. No longer.
That's
going
alright,
down.
Jeremy.
It's hilarious. He has.
Let
he
it
can
run
go
out.
up
I
there-
want to earn it. I
He
want
can go
to
up there
earn
and
it.
cut it up. You know,
No.
save some
Nope.
gas, but you let it run down.
Nope. I'm gonna burn it. If I need gas, I'll just go steal.
I'm taking this fucker out. I'm gonna go out here and find me a well. I'm going welling.
Yeah, you're insane. Where's my harpoon gun? I think Elder, can I borrow that harpoon back? Here, I'll give you a pump shotgun.
You can take it. I figured out how to craft now.
Alright, cool. I built a. Yeah, what?
You
I don't
don't,
know,
you
cause I wanted to go whaling, dude. You're out giving me shit for building fishing poles stuff. I like sitting in
go come whaling?
a couple benches so everyone could sit around a fire, and we could like go fishing and stuff with the fishing poles. Like, oh, just go fly around your bird and just come with the birds. I'm like, that's. Bro.
So hold on, Marshall. You want all of us to get on a boat in the
No,
game?
no.
Go fishing
That
for
was
hours?
bad last time we were.
Get on your
Nah, bro.
Come on out. Let's go whaling, Marshall. Let's go.
Yeah, let me get my shit together. I'm dropping the shotgun that and the ammo. Took me 2 hours to figure out how to like make that shotgun into it.
I only got 30% fuel left.
I was gonna. I'm bringing was.
Don't burn through 20% of it while you've been fucking around.
Fuck. Well, turn.
I'm gonna run out of gas in the middle of the ocean.
You could just spawn gas. Quit messing with me. But no, burn all that fuel. I'm gonna make my own. But no, don't burn it all. Let me go. Take it. How long your house is? Yeah, right. Shit.
Now all I need to do is find trank berries.
Narco berries. We're growing.
Oh, yeah.
There's a bunch of them in the house. In the clubhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some crop plots that are regrowing.
First try, centipede, guai. He gonna die.
What did you plant mostly narco berries, Jimmy?
There's 3 plants instead of 1, and they're
Okay.
because it's in the greenhouse, it's 300% boosted.
Nice, awesome. Yeah.
I might not have enough ammo.
Like that's why.
So yeah, Elder Lion, you're gonna need rotten meat and narco berries to make your narcotics.
Oh no,
I should put a chair on here or something, huh?
No, I put the chair on my sailboat or my motorboat. You put you a chair on your sailboat and take it out.
Yeah, and then let's go.
I only got 9% fuel now. If I go out there,
Yeah, you're screwed. You were waiting, man. You waited too long. He gave you a shot. You're screwed now.
Holy crap, this thing's pretty quick.
We're about to run out of gas in the middle of the ocean. Marshall will be stuck out there.
Oh, I hate you.
Jeremy can
fucking
transport
hate you.
back to Marshall. Go as deep as you can. Find him a nice big whale and then just bail.
What did I do to you, King?
He thinks I'm kidding.
I'm just gonna ride this. Don't go us out of the map. Kill us too.
We're done. No more gas.
I hate you.
He's dead.
Now what? We gotta swim all the way back?
Oh, you're not that far away.
You can glide a little bit of it.
Ha ha!
I mean, it's only 600 meters. It's not too bad.
I'm trying to turn. Looks like we're moving a little bit, just really slow.
Yeah, I'm certain, right?
Oh.
Well, I sure hope we don't get a whale.
Dude, I'm gonna need one because I don't got no meat. I got water. Lots of water.
Oh, it's fun when the whales attack the boat.
Much I owe you today. Without your help along the way, I would see no more.
Oh man, dude. Bro, you can't even see.
What do you mean you can't see? I see just fine.
No, man. Dude, no.
Can't see
Hey, no! You went. I thought you just flew away. You fucking. You're a son of a bitch. I hope you drown. I hate you.
There are whales down here. I'm looking for them.
What? You.
It's fine. There's not even jellyfish down here. No angler. Oh, there's no. Is that a jellyfish? No, it's not a jellyfish. This is.
Bro.
There's all kinds of glowing structures and stuff down here, though. crystals and
Yeah, I
stuff.
kept seeing growing crystals too over. I kept going and farming the one, that yellow one every now and then. Like Super Saiyan yellow. But what? Oh man, you better not leave me out.
Oh, I done lost you, dude. I don't see you anymore. Where'd you go?
I got 2 harpoons, got a grapple.
You better get out the paddle.
Where are you at? Oh, there is no, I didn't, there is no, dude. No, stay out of the water. No.
I have no idea where the boat is. Done lost my boat.
Here.
Oh, I see. I see it. Dude, I was 1,000 meters away, further out in the ocean.
I don't have you marked, so I can't see you.
What in the fuck is this? Some damn alien just flew down next to our base.
What? Oh, dude, I want that. Fuck the boat. I know, I got work for Jeremy. It's just a blue one, ain't no. No, there's big ass sharks. Oh, please tell me I can get back.
Yeah, those
Oh
are
no, that's actually a
megalodons.
good thing.
Megalodon's gonna eat his ass.
He jumped off the boat. He's got bags.
Fuck.
I did. I can't find the boat. Oh, there it
There
is.
it is.
No, that's the turtle.
No, it's a turtle.
You're way out of it.
The hell are portals?
There it is.
Hey, you just popped up on the map now. There we go.
So what is it, like a raid or something?
No, it's
No,
just
it's an item drop. It's got like that's where you get really good weapons, really good clothing, ammo, just a bunch of
I
random.
meant the portals that came in this box.
Yes.
Oh, what? You got cooler stuff that I've been able to get out of this.
The inventory. If you open the inventory, it'll do it.
Dude. Yeah, bro. Oh crap, I can't close my map. There we go. I'm dying. This is ridiculous, man. This is fucking ridiculous. Whoa, oh man, don't do that. Just get shit out of me. Hey, stop driving it! No, you're getting pissed.
What?
Did you find gas down there?
Yeah.
No, you
Under
probably.
the water. Oops.
There's oil down there.
Found it in the shipwreck.
Hey, dude. Hey, man. I found some interesting stuff. No! What was that? Please don't tell me that.
Seaweed.
What are those? Okay. Oh, man. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, when we go back, I'll show you a seaweed.
No, go to, no, go to that rock. I can't, I don't have a, I don't know what direction it is. Yeah, I need to mark you too so I can see where the fuck you. This is gonna suck.
Look, it's seaweed. It's seaweed.
Yeah, that means something's gonna eat that. And
No, it's just.
then the thing that
fucking-
eats that eats the other thing.
This seaweed that's grown up.
There's
so-
always a bigger fish.
So high it comes on the bottom of the ocean all the way here. That's it.
There's snow on that
I
round?
mean, I wish we would see a whale right now because it's funny when they attack the boat.
How's it funny? No, go right. Yeah.
Okay. Is that a whale?
No, here. This hard.
Oh, you want to go there? Where you trying to go? Back in the camp? Nah.
You're mad.
I thought, oh, it's just a seagull. No, you didn't see what I marked.
Hey, what is that?
I've been to Horseman.
No, what? No. Hey, bro. Hopefully it's dead. Hey, turn the engine off. Turn the engine off, bro.
You better not bail on me, Jeremy.
stole my
Oh my
gun.
god. Oh yeah, the bird.
I spent all this time fucking trying to get this gun, do all this shit. That bird just comes up and snatches my fucking gun out
Same
of my
thing
hand.
happened to me the first one. Hey, we can't keep going this way. I don't think.
Oh, now you're trying to kill me too. You're a bitch.
No, I want some more stuff.
Over here. I don't know. I keep seeing blips. They're like spawning in and. It's like, what is that? Oh, okay. It's not a kill you barrier. That's good. Hey, you're gonna fucking boat.
Once you get on the
Why
boat,
did you jump off?
Just go. Go. I got a grappling hook. I'll figure out how to reel myself in. Get me out of here, bro.
Well, what are you doing in the water? Get on the boat.
I fell off because you're on the fucking barrier. I can't get on the boat. Oh, bro. Oh, bro, you have to fucking go, dude. You son of a bitch. Holy shit.
What are you doing in the water for?
It's the wall, the invisible wall. You...
So he hits an invisible wall, so you jumped off the boat? I mean, that doesn't make
No,
any
it
sense.
knocked. I didn't move my.
There's no G-forces in the game, Marshall.
No, like the invisible. Get your ass out here! What are you doing? Oh wait, you can't. Wait, yeah, where?
I can see exactly what's happening. I may not be on there, but Jeremy's been playing it the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know why you jumped off the boat for. You should have stayed on the boat.
Didn't jump off, I swear to you.
I think we only got like 10% fuel left. We about to be out of gas again.
I didn't bring any harpoons.
36%.
Go kill Moby Dick.
Where did you think you were going? I thought you knew you were going whaling. Wouldn't you need a harpoon if you're going whaling?
I
Well, somebody was unprepared.
was trying to hurry up.
Hell, I think the most important part about being on a boat is staying on the boat, though.
I didn't have no choice, bro. You ever seen that video? There's like the dudes in like the sticks and they like catch a wake and he just started like.
I'm gonna leave you on this island over here, Marshall. This looks like a good place for you to build your home.
Sounds great.
Out of just stone. Just stone, because that's all you got. See? Oh, now he's gonna make it up.
That
to the
time I
wall.
jumped off. No, that time I jumped off.
I know. I saw you jump.
Last time I did not jump off. You fucking. For some reason, you were able to go through the. Oh, cause you were driving it. Here, let me drive for a sec. You stand on it and watch what happens. You believe you're just messing with me. You know what you did. All right, now how do I? Oh fuck. I hope I can recover these. Oh, it's working, I think.
Well, you
Oh
wanna,
no, it's not. Oh shit.
You want to drive for a couple minutes? You got 21% fuel.
I don't really feel. I don't know. I feel like running
By
that.
the time you get back to the boat's gonna be empty.
Yeah. I just used my last harpoon trying to harpoon grapple. But now I know I need to learn the range on this thing. I thought it would.
My boat's not gonna follow you. You can whistle all you want.
I actually don't even think I can get on that cocksucker.
You can get on there.
There's like no mantle button, dude.
There's
You
a
really have to like use the Y.
There's a spot on this side. There's a spot on this side you'll be able to go right, no problem.
Oh yeah, I should bring. Can you get craft a ladder?
He's going up here, so you get wood.
Yeah, there's coral here too. I left my hatchet behind, so I didn't want to be too heavy.
I'll leave this boat here for you too.
Oh, thanks. Let me hope it's freaking like one of those care package drops brings me gas
Oh, look,
out here.
yeah, there's some wood up there. Go ahead. You got it, Marshall. Go on up there.
We believe in you.
Can I
You can make
return
it
There's
that?
wood. There might even be a dinosaur up there you could eat. You never know.
I don't
Oh,
even know
I ain't
what
messing with no dinos, man.
the fuck Marshall is at this point. Oh, there he is.
This is dangerous.
Oh, look, it's way up on the other side over here. Other direction, Mark.
What?
Yeah, well, you go up that way.
Oh, the game says I can.
Oh, all right. Well, here's where the boat stays.
What the fuck? Oh yeah.
Oh, look, there's
Yeah, 3
obsidian.
trees? The 4 trees?
Yeah,
How long do they take to respawn?
5 or 6 of them over there. Just gotta jump down
My
here.
luck, I'm gonna punch it and it's gonna follow me and kill me.
Jump off the cliff, lose half your health. No problem.
Hmm? Half my own? Yeah, like a quarter maybe.
There's all kinds of tree leaves. You got you some berries. Got you some berries growing here. Dude, you're living like a king over here. Marshall Island right here. Gotta build you a castle. It'll only take you like a year.
Looks great. I think you should make camp there, Marshall. Yeah, even a couple more trees on that side. Look at that. You got so much wood there.
Oh, that looks like deadly. Something that'd kill ya. Get me right here. Dark and it's really fast. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting kicked out of the water, that's for sure. Damn, that thing's fast.
You go swimming?
Yeah, I'm right here. And then whatever's under. Oh fuck! It disappeared. I don't know where it went.
There's nothing in here.
Nah. Look this direction.
I see a fish.
I hope you got God mode on, because like.
There's nothing in here, Marshall.
A
couple megalodons over here.
Yeah, is that what I see?
Maybe
It's chasing you, whatever it is.
They're not chasing me. It's just a megalodon over here.
I should have brought a saddle. I wear.
Just a small one.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, he ain't
What are you doing
chasing
over there?
there. He's got that
You're
invisibility.
Yeah, you're
Can't
too
chase
far
him
away.
now.
I'll bring him over here. You can say hi to him.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let me get ready. Hold on. Let me.
They're coming.
Cool. Ah shit. Drop the shit for that.
They don't even care about the dolphin that's chasing me.
Oh wow, those things are pretty big.
Oh, they do care about the dolphin now. They just decided to go away. Where you going? Come back. Come back. Take that punch to the nose.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna come help you punch him out. Hold on. I got 200 seconds. No, wait, hold on a second. You're insane.
All that work to damn tame this damn dodo.
You just punch the dodo and give him some berries.
Look at him! Look at him!
Watch out, Marshall. We coming.
Whoa, look at. Hey, do I have a grappling? Oh my god! That's cool, actually. What is that?
What, the dolphin?
Is that thing faster than the sharks? Hey, get out of here. Fuck you. Fuck you! Oh my god!
What?
They're just sharks, dude. It's fine.
Are you not? Okay, there's the music. Now they know where I'm at. Alright, come here. Bring him right here. Yeah, bring him right here. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I got something for those fuckers.
Fucking. What the hell? Yes.
Otherwise, please save me.
There's a damn seagull attacking me.
Oh shit, you're about to lose everything. Alright, bring them up here. I got bear traps. 3 of them right here. Be careful.
Fuck off, you damn. You're not taking my damn dodo. I worked hard for this bitch.
He got bear sharks, bear traps for the sharks.
Bro, that's terrifying. Cause I know it's just gonna one-shot. Do I have enough? No. I'm gonna need the meat. Shit. This is quite a problem. How you fight? Oh yeah, you can't die. I can't touch that fucking crafting thing. What's happening? There you go. You can't craft the damn thing. I'm just craft some signs and trap them with. I'll follow there here. Are you actually messing them up? Oh, he's big. If I step on these, he's killing me too, right?
No, they won't kill you at all.
The
Until
bear
we find out.
traps? I was wondering if the bear traps go off. No, I'm not.
Just go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yep, jump in the water.
I'm in the water. I don't think it's fine. Yeah, that one's still red. There's still one that's alive.
Well, they're all alive.
Bro, just as terrifying. How you do this?
Missed this in the first run through.
Are you
Who had a
seriously just like
megalodon?
punching them out?
No, they're dead.
Jeremy had a megalodon. He had 3 of them.
2.
One was a dolphin. One's alive, I think, still.
No, they're not. None of them are alive.
Why is there one that's red?
Where? Where do you see a red one?
I don't know. I press my aim button.
Because you're aiming at the corpse.
They all look pretty dead to me.
Are you sure, Jeremy? You better not be fucking. I can't even take your shit.
Let's see if we go down there and find another one.
Thank God. Yeah, to your left. Right. Oh shit, I'm drowning. Oh fuck. This direction somewhere. I can't mark. Shit, underwater, I guess. I don't know. I need to eat some of this. Oh man, I really don't want to die out here. I'm never gonna make it back out of here.
I'm not even kidding, dude. I'm leaving that boat there.
That's fine. I'll get it someday.
Did you name the dodo High Priest of Jeremy?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Dude, so of all the
You know,
dodos,
everyone's got
they're all
imposter
female except for
syndrome to a
one
certain degree,
in the clubhouse.
and the only way to dispel that is to put in the effort.
one male
give it a
is
try.
mine. I named him
You know,
Diddy.
everyone had told me.
My
Lord. There's Dodo, Dai, Lil Dick, Didi, and all that. So I was like, okay, well, we'll go with Diddy for the one male.
Oh man.
He diddles all of them.
Dee Dodo. Why'd I get on that boat with Jeremy, man?
Did you die?
I ain't gonna let him kill me. I'm gonna craft something.
No, he ain't gonna let me kill him because he's went for a swim in the middle of the ocean. Like, you're not even close to base.
Oh shit.
I don't even know
There.
where he's at.
The church has a priest.
I know
now.
where you're all at.
Yeah, I see where High Priest of me is. 1,300 meters away.
I'm gonna steal some loose meat quickly before our monsters come back and grab the meat, get the meat, get the meat.
Did you go back to the island?
What, me? Fuck. I'm still stuck on this rock. Oh my god!
Where would it be? Non-pure. Oh, this is non-pure. Okay, we have not beat him.
You
we found a
son
mini
of
boss.
a bitch! Jeremy, what the okay. What the hell? Did you just catch that? How did you do that? Man, I've got nothing to eat. This sucks.
Oh, you brought him all the way out to that rock out there?
No.
Instead of putting
Huge.
out of gas.
Bro, you jump. Don't do that, man. You just scared the shit out of me, dude. That's not even fun. Hey, you're killing my bear traps!
What the hell is going on with
Help
Freddy's
me!
mic?
Get over here.
Sounds like a damn transformer.
Like one of the things that those smokers use. Put up to the throat.
Yeah.
I hope someone comes up behind you and kills your ass.
Me too.
What
How
is
dare you question the god of this server like that?
I don't. Question.
But you don't like the Mosa?
You want to hop on this raft and go find them?
You know what? Let's do it.
Don't bring anything
All
up
right.
for.
I'm gonna put my dart gun up though.
Put a rally point. Yeah, there you go. There's
Hey, go in my base and bring me a grappling hook. Just bring one.
Bring Marshall.
Oh
some
no,
food.
we ain't bringing nothing. We're just coming to watch.
Marshall needs some
Oh,
food.
I hate it.
He needs food.
This reminds me of the freaking monster truck thing. And I'm gonna have to
Yeah, bring Marshall. Bring Marshall some jerky.
We'll bring Marshall.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Food you want? You want us to stop by McDonald's or?
Yeah, no, I don't
What
need
you
that
want?
shit.
What you what?
You want-
what
you want a
order?
Big
You want
Mac?
a Big Mac?
Give him a Big Mac.
Big Mac. You want a 20-piece? What you want?
You're fucking hilarious.
I want a 4-piece nugget.
4-piece.
Oh, he's still
The
eating.
hell you
cat.
gonna do with a 4-piece?
Yeah,
Fuck.
you get a 4-piece.
eat like
You go to the
20
window,
of
you
those.
say, I want a 4-piece. And they tell you, no, we only got a 6-piece. So they take 2 more nuggets, shove them up your ass, and give you 4 nuggets.
That motherfucker's still eating the
Okay.
I'm about to die now. Here, come on.
All right, I'm gonna bring High Priest Jeremy with us.
Okay.
Well, just so you know, Elderline, High Priest Jeremy is gonna need to eat as well. So bring some
Bring
berries.
some
He's
berries.
fine. He's fine.
I mean, I guess unless you chop them up and eat them for a boat snack.
Yeah, we could do that.
I mean, we'll bring him just in case we run out of food. He'll be all right.
Do I have anything for? We'll need a fire. Let me go grab some wood and stuff.
I'm grabbing some right now.
Like it's gonna take him like 6 hours to plan this fucking trip.
Now, all I need is High Priest Jeremy.
You know what? We'll just eat it
Ally
raw.
Bank Smart
It'll be
Savings
all
Get
right.
hungry
Come
on the
on.
way. You
Save
could
2
just
times more.
Yeah,
Come
you
on.
could just eat
No,
it.
don't eat it raw.
For the
That doesn't.
things that
That's
are
not good.
doubly
You can just
I
eat
just
the
found that out. I
raw.
ate raw fish and
That's
almost
why
killed.
we're the bank
All right,
that's your
Jeremy,
ally.
stay right there. Do not move.
Here you go.
So,
I
in
got
Black
you.
Myth Wukong, there are a bunch of secrets. We are again in chapter 3
none.
looking at
Don't
a
worry,
secret
Marshall.
boss.
We're bringing
and
a
in order
priest
to get
with
to
us.
this one, what you need to do is
Yeah.
go to the
Oh,
New
yeah.
West,
Torture
Valley of
guy.
Ecstasy, and this is at the Forest of Felicity. Then what we are going to do is
Our
from
priest
these
is a chicken.
Hey, what did I just find? What is this?
Somebody's gonna get fondled.
Hey, Jeremy, what is this?
Says somebody's gonna get fondled.
Here, look. How do I swing? Swing.
There's a priest involved.
High Priest Jeremy doesn't even have any hands. He can't do that.
What is it?
I wouldn't
Look
stay
at my-
on it if I was you.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I need to eat. Shit. Ah, no, I'm gonna get knocked out.
We're on our way, and I got you a 20-piece right here, man.
Gonna need a lot more than that.
Well, you weren't on Mimosa, were you?
I don't know.
Was you on that fish that just blew up?
Maybe. I don't know. I just got something though about it.
Oh, you got the book. You got a book that popped up.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I open my.
That was for this fish I'm on.
Oh, it's like a boss.
No, it's just a big fish.
Well, I saw a T-Rex. I didn't have it. Oh, because he killed it. Which berries can I eat? Fucking, I'm just gonna eat them all.
Dude, this is cool.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. I want one of those.
No, this is not cool.
Oh, look, you can just swim right out the
Oh,
boat.
right on it. Crazy, dude.
I'm lagging.
Crazy awesome.
I'm lagging right now. I don't know if you are too. But...
Oh no, you're just standing there. The boat stopped.
Oh my god, there's not enough food on this island that you can eat.
Berries. Go pick some berries.
One of them knocked me out. The black one. I think.
Don't get the narco berries.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm stuck in a rock. Hold on. Ah,
Come
fuck.
on. Get out of here.
Well, I done left Marshall up there so I could go find Elder Lion and Brandon.
I'm pretty
I
sure
got all
I know
you guys
where
marked where I can see you. I put a marker. I'm
Stupid
stuck.
boat
I'm
you
in the
got.
water and here comes a shark. Guys, oh my god. Well, because I can't get off to the other side of the mountain, motherfucker. I got stuck. I fell to the fucking mountain.
We are going to come
Jeremy,
over.
help
You're
me.
going to talk to this
Oh,
person.
just lag.
Basically, is going to give you an
Oh,
idea
fuck,
of
that was so close.
You are going to get the
Jeremy, help
snow
me,
rush.
he says.
It will
As
transform
Jeremy
you into the
says
snow
1,000 meters
fox,
away.
but if you get hit enough, you will come out of it. And basically, what you do is you go to your
Let me
inventory.
go.
You can use this item
Dude,
again,
the
or
horse
obviously
pushed me
equip
while I
it,
was
so you
crafting
can put it in
stuff
one
or
of your
something.
on-hand
A
slots where your
big gust
medicines
of wind
go.
like came
And
through my window or some shit. I don't know what the fuck.
I gotta go rescue Elder
This guy
Lion.
like can eat me and shit. What are you talking about?
The
What is
pressure
that?
wash dragon is out.
I appreciate me. Speak to the Lord for me. Get him to help us get on.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, High Priest Jeremy. You did good. Thank you for advocating.
Speaking to the Lord.
I'm praying right now. Please save me.
Oh shit! Where am I? I'm underwater. High Priest Jeremy, where are you at?
Oh, did you get
No!
the barrier?
Okay, we gotta leave High Priest Jeremy. He's about to get eaten. Oh no!
Oh,
What is going on?
What we need to do is we need to make it to the new Thunderclap temple with this fox. You don't have to get there as the fox. And what I'm going to do is actually fast travel up there. So the New West is in New Thunderclap temple, and we're going to go to the temple entrance.
Hop off the boat and
So
jump,
when we
swim
are at the
underneath
temple
them, there's a big
entrance,
thing under
to
there.
get to this temple from the Forest of Felicity, you basically...
I'm stuck in the shark.
That's not a
What?
shark.
Did you get him by a whale?
Like if you swim under him, he's carrying this big thing. If you go to the back of it, you go inside there and you can just swim right inside, and then you're in an air pocket.
I'm just shitting all over the place.
Look,
This
man,
sucks.
I can even put some chairs down for you guys.
Oh, where did Elder Lion go?
Yeah, you should have brought me a fishing rod.
I'm trying to save High Priest Jeremy.
We just need to go up through the archway, past the temple entrance.
Where's
So when we are at...
Did he drown?
He's trying. No, he's trying to get High Priest Jeremy. We lost
Come on,
him.
buddy. I got him.
I don't think you're gonna be able to bring him down under the water.
High priest, you're bringing a dodo?
Hey, that's High Priest Jeremy to you.
Oh, High Priest Jeremy, please save me. Fucking damn you guys.
That's
Oh,
right.
no, he ain't going to now. You were talking shit.
Yeah. He was
I
going to
didn't
advocate,
think-
but I don't know about now.
Well, yeah, I don't know either. You guys are in the middle of the ocean, and I'm on a rock.
Who's driving my
at the temple entrance. To get to this temple from
Hey,
the
driving.
Forest of Felicity,
Tell him to
you
get out there.
basically just need to go up through the archway, past the guy, like where the corpse is,
I'm
where
on the
you
road.
get
Yeah,
the
Elder
snow
Line,
fox
get him.
brush from,
Get him, Elder
and
Line.
just follow that path all the way along. So outside here, this is where you'll have like a boss that you need to fight to get into the temple. Then from that shrine, which is over to the left-hand side, as you come through here, you'll see the shrine just there.
Time for my controller to
What
die.
we're going to do is we are going to run through this temple up here. Like this building, I don't know what you would call it. We're basically going to run through this, and we're just going to keep going straight until we get to the bottom of a set of stairs. Like the gigantic set of stairs. So through here, the stairs are literally just outside. So what we're going to do is we're going to run on the left-hand side of the stairs.
Just Jeremy.
And we're going to get all the way to the very top, sticking to the left-hand side. We are then going to run along to where you've got these two pillars. We're going to go down those stairs there. So down the stairs we go into the building.
Please don't spawn fast enough, man.
All the way to the top floor. So if we come up these stairs into the building here, what we're going to do is come up these stairs, again trying to ignore all the combat and everything. When we get up to the top,
you guys riding the freaking dodo bird? What's going on?
We're all on top of these stairs
out here. And
Who knows anymore?
We're just floating.
Take out the two enemies at the very top.
Hey man,
so take out the first
I've already
enemy,
seen some crazy
take out the
stuff
second
in this
one.
game.
And then what we're going to do is we are going to pause the game. We're going to go into the inventory. We are going to use the Snow Fox brush. And once we have used it, we are transforming into the Snow Fox. Then we're going to go into this room.
It'd be great if I had a rifle with a scope right now.
We're going to trigger a cutscene, and this is going to initiate the secret boss fight. So after the cutscene, the boss fight is going to start, and this is non-void. And there we go. We have defeated the chief non-void. And after that, you're going to get a tonifying decoction, a jaguar
rock. You're not even supposed to be out here.
Blood of the Iron Ball. This guy's obviously going to carry on talking for a moment as he drops to the floor. And when he disappears, you're going to get a brand new spirit. So we've got the non-void spirit. And if we quickly have a look at that spirit, you take the form of non-void, stride back on a sweep, and turn into a waving after image in Sanders there. So down the stairs we go into the building. Then basically we've got to run along to where you've got these.
Is there no speed boost mode?
We're gonna go down those stairs.
There we go.
Like 2 frames
down
per
the stairs we
second.
go into the building.
Oh my God, people!
Oh,
I haven't seen people in so long.
So if we come up these stairs into the building here.
I know it scared me.
Come up these stairs again, trying to.
Yeah, that kind of startled me actually. I thought something was gonna kill me.
Up to the top, we're gonna go outside.
I searched the island for island.
Run all the way through up to the top of these stairs out here.
I gotta eat the black ones, man. It's all I got.
Stairs, we're going to take out the two enemies at the very top.
Racist, man.
So take out the first enemy.
Well, I got the white berries. I gotta keep a white one so I can eat the black
one.
one.
What we're going to do is we are going to pause the game. We're going to go into the inventory.
Jeremy, where'd you go?
Use the Snow Fox brush. And once we have used it, we are transforming into the Snow Fox. Then we're going to go into this room.
Yeah, I see
him. We are in here as the Snow Fox.
Hey, you got another problem. You guys have another problem. Come towards me.
The boss fight. This is non-void.
Watch that marker. Look behind you. Look behind you.
The chief non-void. And after that, you're going to get a tonifying decoction, a jaguar core, some refined iron sand.
What? I don't know. I'm just doing the easiest one to like hold the buttons together and make it do the thing.
As he drops to the floor. And when he disappears, you're going to get a brand new spirit. So we've got the non-void spirit. And if we quickly have a look at
when there's one of them, there's why is that?
Non-void, stride back in a sweep and turn into a waving after image. Intangible.
How many of these things you got? You just pulling these out of your ass.
You recover a moderate amount of stamina when being hit if you have this one equipped. Then what you want to do after you've taken down the boss and you have received the spirit is you want to make it back to the Forest of Felicity and go back to the quest giver. Then you're going to examine. It's going to give you a cutscene. And you're basically going to free the spirit of the Snow Fox.
I know, I've been having
that. You're going to receive a Snow Fox brush to get yourself an achievement, and that is the quest complete. So that was the Snow Fox quest in Black Myth Wukong. Now to complete it, and what we are going to do is leave that video there. Let me know your thoughts and stuff about this game in the comments, and I'll see you guys in the next one. I hope you enjoyed it.
What?
I got some bad news though, me, myself, and I. All the food I brought you is rotting now.
Oh, sweet.
Fucking shameless.
killed the shit out of that shark, though.
So you guys brought him food, not jerky?
Yep. They brought me meat so I could cook it out here with no
non-void. We're fighting the
I didn't
non-void.
kill High Priest Jeremy. I'm not gonna
We
kill
haven't killed the
Jeremy.
Dust Veil, but we're fighting the non-void.
What the hell's wrong with you? That's not chicken
High Priest
nuggets.
Jeremy, this is why we brought you. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, I can't eat that.
All right.
He'll be our friend.
Who wants to do it?
No.
I'll do it. I tamed him. He's my
You shouldn't have to do it.
This is an optional chapter 3
Hey, what
boss
was
that we
that?
skipped.
Ow.
I'm going back to
Who
it.
just shot me, bro? That hurt.
Stop. Who killed High Priest?
Yeah. Yeah. What would you do? It was the guy that came.
Why he was brought here.
Optional boss doesn't mean a weaker boss. Dustveil is an optional boss.
You guys just went ahead and fucked it.
No, Dustveil is not an optional boss, JS.
Dustveil is an optional boss.
No, Dustveil is a required boss.
I've seen the game.
How do you know more about the Dustveil than I do? You're probably right.
Unless you're a...
No, I'm telling you, it's a required boss. It's a required boss.
Ah, yeah, I agree.
All right. Turns out killing High Priest Jeremy was pointless because all it did was give me his corpse.
He breaks immobilize. Wow.
Because you didn't harvest it.
He has some
Wow.
berries,
Wow. Wow. This guy's a.
Yeah, I dropped those so I didn't accidentally eat.
Okay, we got one chat.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure why we killed High Priest. I got jerky.
Yeah.
You should have spoke up.
Dude, you guys killed him for no reason.
Oh, that's it. Okay, hang on.
This has just been a fucking disaster. Me, myself, and I. Why did you even come out here?
Hang on, we gotta fix this.
Oh, it's a long run back.
I'm gonna step back.
Just take us back home at this point. Oh yeah.
Thank you. Here, we all gotta have them. Let me say some or something. Yeah. How do I? Oh. All right. Why the hell did you?
What did he write on there?
Rest in peace, High Priest Jeremy. Oh man, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, it's a good resting place for you.
You sound like a character from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Marshall. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god.
Brandon, hurry up. Click over here.
This is terrible, bro. LLS.
You're like a real life cartoon character.
Run down the side here.
Be careful.
Yeah, be careful. There's a boat over here somewhere.
Down this side, doof.
Oh my god, I have to beat this boss after running back through all this bullshit every time? No way. There's got to be a closer place.
Hell, I just lagged out and I lost everybody.
Here you go.
So you
boop.
Jeremy lied. There ain't a boat here.
I didn't. Let's hear.
Right here. On me, myself, and I. Behind the island. Come on, guys. Do I have the best sense of direction here? No! Hey, no, Michael!
No, there's a boat where I said there was a boat.
You want you
there it is. There it is.
You went all the way around the mountain. I went beeline to it.
Quick, guys!
All right.
I swear to God, you leave me here.
You know what? Because of what we had to do to come get you, you deserve to be up here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Jeremy was lost.
You deserve this.
I don't deserve shit, bro. My pink armor king made me, man. Come on.
Serve your penance.
High Priest Jeremy died for you.
I told you not to kill him.
Don't worry. Whenever you
I
starve,
was the only one against.
You should have said that Brandon had jerky. You should have known.
Oh, hey, bro, come back. You have food. Dude, come please. Please come back.
Don't worry. Whenever you starve to death,
Please, I don't want to lose this. I can't glide much longer. Please, I'm 400 meters. Turn around. Please.
They dropped you food. We might as well have food. Whatever the food they brought you.
Food, bro.
That was the whole reason
I
I came
hate.
here.
I hate.
Don't worry.
you.
Whenever you starve to death, you'll
fucking
just
hate
spawn
you.
back at camp. It's fine.
Yeah, and I lose all. Hey, look. Hey, look
Well,
what's
just wait for
underwater.
the next
Hey, wait.
pilgrimage. to his-
No, seriously, there's actually a wrecked ship down here. No, come back. Actually, come back. Look, I ain't making this up too, so you just have to go. Oh, fuck! Help! Help!
Next time when there's a pilgrimage to High Priest Jeremy's grave, we'll come pick you up.
No, please!
We pay respects once a month. Once a month.
My armor, dude! Oh man, it was like my favorite thing someone's ever did for me, and now I'm about to lose it.
Did you take all that jerky I gave you?
You didn't give me shit!
Dude, I dropped jerky.
What? You did? Mother. Bro, I can't even. Nah, man. I can't outswim them, dude.
Oh, and it turns out all the food that I brought, I thought was going to spoil. Only one of them spoiled, so I could have dropped a good bit of food for you. Whoops.
Oh, man. Come on. No, there was only berries on that guy. There was no food. Dude, I'm catching up. Come on.
Look, I got to go find another High Priest.
On my location.
Man, home sweet home. I think I'm going to go take a nap, y'all.
Later.
Oh, man. I'm gonna remember this shit. I'm gonna build a fucking kingdom out here, and none of you guys are, except for maybe King.
What do you want to eat on that island? There's no food there.
No, I'll find a way.
Eat rock.
Berries on that
I'll be
island.
eating rocks and berries until I have a freaking. No, my God, I made it! Back to the rock.
Hey, we did leave a raft out there somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh, I just teleported. What the fuck? What just happened? Oh, thank you, ass. What the fuck, man? Never get on a thing or try to get on a monster truck with Jeremy or a boat. Just
you gotta go out there and get your raft somewhere.
Oh man, I'm starving. Good thing I have some food here.
Funny part.
Y'all have fun when he does it.
Now, you guys didn't see the monster truck thing. This guy's a freaking. He's a sick child. This guy's a sick man.
Brandon did see it. Brandon did see it. He wrote it. He was on it.
Yeah, I was inside of it.
If you use the Mijo berries, Elder Lion, it'll train it a lot faster than just random berries. So put the Mijo berries in the first slot.
Oh, I almost died out there. What the fuck?
What berries?
People.
The Mijo or
Purple berries.
Mijo.
The black ones. Eat the black ones.
Brown ones.
M-E-J-O.
Mijo is
Black ones are
brown.
narco berries. Purple.
The purple.
No, black ones.
Purple berries.
Just don't listen to them. Actually, no, wait, I like you. Don't eat the black.
If you give them to that, yeah, then they're.
I feel
train
like-
it 100 times faster.
I feel like Marshall wants to go back to that island.
I kind of do. Because I want my boat.
We can make that happen.
Not
Your
right
boat's
this
not-
second.
Your boat's not on the island. It's somewhere in between.
What? Oh, so. Oh, man. Alright, well.
No, Jeremy, I think we ought to drop him off somewhere a little hotter.
No, please. I don't want to go any more rides right now. I need to fix my armor.
Drop him off at the top of the volcano.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
No volcanoes.
It'll be warm there. It's okay.
I think that was
Yeah,
the
last
chapter
time I was-
3. I think I just got the chapter
Yeah, it was
3
fun.
achievement. I think we did everything in
Nice.
chapter 3.
It's cool up there, man. They got.
Yes, come save me, please.
I don't know what y'all are doing.
They're picking on me. I didn't do shit. They're turning my house into a prison cell.
I still got
Huh?
food on me.
I
You
did
did.
turn his house into a prison.
I don't know how he got back so fast though. That is impressive.
I teleported him back.
Oh, okay.
No, I almost didn't make it back to the island. I jumped off. I did. Fucking A, man. I gotta fix mine. Oh.
Yeah, see, Jeremy. Even though Jeremy has his fun, he is a merciful God.
Welcome back, Marshall.
I can't complain.
What you still do?
Why did he not do it?
Alright, you guys got me. Yeah. Ah, shit, he don't got nothing. I'm done. You know, I'm just gonna sit here, eat my berries I collected on the morning.
Still watching, King?
Tell him no. Tell him no.
Check this out. This dude's so cool.
I've been all through here. What else do I do now?
Hell, bro.
You can put it on. No way.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Well, I gotta saddle it first.
This one, and this one. I'm an idiot.
Jeremy, I think I'm gonna need you to borrow me your admin pin so I can enable some cheat codes.
Why is he not? It's not working right. It's not doing it. So you're supposed to be able to give him. You could like see how he's got the sword. He's supposed to be able to see him holding it like. So he'd have two swords in his hand.
Yeah, why would they let you equip it if he's not holding it?
That's disappointing. This would be way more cooler to show to Marshall if I could actually have the weapon equipped.
Chasing him around with the swords, I know.
Hey, bro, what the fuck? Come on, man. You already stuck me on an island and shit. What is that? Bro, come on.
What happened?
He'd like, come on, man.
Brandon.
Holy shit. Where the fuck did you get that thing away from me? Do not lock that in here. I will kill it. I swear to God, you keep that thing out of here.
You can try to kill it, but I think it'll probably kill you first.
I can't get.
I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, bro. I didn't do nothing to you.
He won't fit through the door.
Thank fucking God, don't you dare.
I can't get him out of here though, he's stuck.
Oh man.
Alright, well. What we gotta do is
no. No.
Do this.
No. Fuck you. I will fucking bro. You don't fucking around right now. I swear to God. Don't you dare release that thing in here with me.
Don't bring God into your video games. Jeremy is God in the video game.
Lock it up and untame it, Jeremy.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's what he was gonna do, I thought. I'm getting the fuck out of here. You're a fucking piece. That's gonna kill my fucking bro. You know how long it took me to
take out all this.
Yeah, Marshall. Yeah, Marshall, just run out the house.
Marshall's getting emotional.
It's okay. Just remember Job. He's going to give it all back and more.
Yeah, double.
You just have to have faith.
Look, Marshall's killing him.
All he has to do is run from him.
I can't run!
Why can't you?
Well, if you look outside, you might figure that out. Why doesn't it die? I swear to God.
I
Don't
can't.
do it, Jerry.
I'm literally stuck in here. I can't do shit.
Good. Fucking asshole. Fucking A.
You don't fit through the door over here.
Fucking. Fuck. You son of a bitch.
Sorry, Marshall. I guess you're the little brother here until James comes around.
It's okay all day. You're still my favorite.
I still don't forgive you for us having to sacrifice High Priest Jeremy, though.
Do it.
I know. I'm actually pretty upset about that one.
I liked that guy, bro.
Where'd he go? He's gone.
Horrible.
I can't even find a male dodo anymore.
That's it. I'm done with this. I'm out.
I can't get out of my house, dude. Come on.
I got out. No problem.
This is fucking ridiculous. Man. Don't. This is actually cool. Where'd you get a giant praying mantis in the first place? What the fuck?
The top open up here though.
I'm just stuck. I'll just stay stuck. I'll starve. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Hey, why is my wyvern following Marshall now?
He probably whistled while he's in there.
Yeah, because he's whistling all panic. He's panic pressing.
No, I didn't.
Jeremy,
I
need
did
you to
that a
fix that.
long time ago, way over there. Here,
Well,
I can.
it's following you. You're human. So it's following you.
It's whistling.
I'm not human.
Oh.
Bro, come on, Jeremy. This guy.
Probably because you have it on passive mode.
No, he has it on. It group whistle.
Oh, I see.
I did that a long time ago when we were on the in the water and I was trying to whistle Jeremy over.
Perry, oh yeah, Perry's freaking out too. Perry Jr.'s freaking out. Yeah, you just gotta turn him off to don't listen to group whistles. That's why I say you gotta be careful when you take my flyers because they're not gonna listen to your whistle.
Well, how do I do that?
I know how to
They'll
turn it on.
listen to your whistle if you whistle them directly. They just won't do it if you do it in the
Yep.
air like whistle.
Oh, I see.
When you bring the pinwheel up and you go to behavior, then down at the bottom left, there's an option that says change to ignore group whistle or change to allow group whistle, depending on which mode it's in.
Ah, fuck! Now I can't get out of the roof.
Group whistle. I already fixed your wyvern.
Thank you. Marshall, you do know you can walk up to the wall
Oh yeah!
and boom, just like that.
Let me out! Fucking bastards.
How did you not figure that out?
I forgot. I was panicking.
Dude, you had done closed in the top too.
Yeah, I closed in the top.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
my
you
bird
did
out the
that.
door finally, and then I went to fly and I hit my head. Fucking bastard. Because I was like, yeah, there's no roof there, that sucker. And I was thinking that to myself. And I'm like, I'm going to get out right now. I was all excited and stuff, and bam, I was like, mother.
He's got a bird in there, so I had to make sure he couldn't use the bird to get out. At least until he figures how easy it is to actually remove it.
I finally found another wild male dodo, and it's stuck in a fucking rock.
You can pick him up.
Hey, Jeremy, will you replace these walls back here? I guess I accidentally checked. Good lord.
That's why I don't mess with those buttons or any of that part. I'm still learning the controls.
Oops. I broke a wall. You didn't need. You didn't need it.
I'm gonna go find it.
You didn't need that wall that much, right, Marshall?
Ah, I got some wood. Or I'm getting some wood right now. I got my axe.
I don't need to know. That sounds like personal information you need to be sharing.
Yeah, no, I don't want.
JS is still streaming, you know.
Yeah, not that kind of wood, Jeremy. Come on now. I ain't a degenerate.
Yeah, he ain't a degenerate.
Yes, we're gonna separate from these guys. We're just gonna create an awesome castle, and we're gonna come and destroy them.
I'm not even playing that game.
We'll get Elder Line on our side too.
JS is real happy with his little hut. What are you talking about? He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, my hut is
Yeah, it
nice.
looks like a zombie. It looks like a
Also,
zombie, like anti-zombie.
Nah.
Thanks, Jeremy. Can you help me get this bird, Jeremy? It's cool. I got mine killed on accident. The one you gave me. I'm sorry. But I got a new one. This one's not as cool of a color, but it's still pretty cool.
I did notice that the color changed on the Pelagornis.
Where did you get this?
Where'd I get what?
Praying mantis. Thing's sick. Here, like push me out of the way.
Can't answer those questions.
No, don't worry about it. Did you just spawn it? Like where were you hiding this? Was it with the people?
You can find them. They're in the. They spawn on the volcano.
Dude, I found. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I found a cave down there. I'm gonna go check that out. But I don't want to be wearing. I'm gonna get rid of this. No, there's a hole in the ground.
Come out though. You don't fit through the door.
Back so soon.
That's right. I kind of like him. He's chill.
Permanently in your hut.
That's fine. He's kind of chill. I can try to walk around him. I like him. He's cute.
He's got a sword in his hands though.
Oh, his hands are swords.
No, he actually.
Oh wait, how is? What?
He actually has a sword in his inventory.
One of them is broken. That's probably why you can't get him to equip.
I can't ride him, so I can't. He keeps giving me your
What the
sword
fuck?
box.
Yeah. I don't know. Nah, fuck. Now I'm stuck. Fuck.
I found another male dodo and I shot it and I accidentally hit it in the head and it died.
Don't shoot it, dude. Punch him. Use the ability.
Yeah, here. Do you want a club? I put some in here. I crafted a bunch.
Yeah, good luck.
Here, right here. Yeah, no shit, huh?
You can't do shit in your hut anymore.
Yeah, I can kind of walk around him a little bit, I think.
It's hard to get out of there.
I don't know. I'll figure it out. I think he's cool. I'll keep him if I can. That's the coolest creature I've seen so far. Nah, actually, I can't say that. What the fuck? Oh, that worked.
You got him out of there.
I thought it just did that on his own. I'm like, you can see that from my perspective.
I can't access him.
Good.
And you?
Yes.
What are you trying to do?
I can't mess with the.
You have to load in and out, maybe.
I can't mess with the mantis.
What are you trying to do to it?
No.
Nothing. I just can't access it. Okay.
This is cool. What stamina does it have?
Does it actually use the swords? Get off here. I'll get off your lizard. Sorry. Or frame mantis.
He died. He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Oh hey. I didn't.
Why'd you do that?
Don't let that go to waste. I fuck, wrong button.
We gotta beat.
Can you bring it back to life? We gotta harvest them. Nah,
A tiger with a big ass sword. That's what we gotta kill.
Here, get his saddle. And we have a ton of swords, but fucking just take it anyways. Fix that one.
Yeah, I can't mess with him. He won't let me do
I
it.
can't even. Yeah, no, I can't even. I can't even like take his. Like. No. Oh crap! I'm starving to death.
I got a soul.
Did it? Here, I'm gonna put the harness up here. Or harness, whatever the fuck these things are. Oh fuck, I can't. Here, I'm gonna die.
A soul of High Priest Jeremy.
See,
too.
Jeremy, you're even snatching souls. Tell me you ain't God.
I can bring him back.
Nah, that's cool.
Wait, are you telling me there's a chance the High Priest Jeremy might be alive? Or might
No,
live?
he's dead, but I can revive him.
Please do. I like High Priest Jeremy. He was our...
Yeah, he was pretty cool for the 10 minutes I had him.
Do we want him again?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hold on, wait. You have to wait for the 3rd day before he can be resurrected.
I forgot I had a new transformation.
You only get 24
not-
hours.
Oh yeah, dude, yeah. Let's go.
He's
You
not
only
the
get 24
Messiah.
hours on him.
Train well before returning here.
High Priest Jeremy is a Unitarian god. He's not. He has no other persons.
Scoops and salsa is fire.
So this is
Yeah.
this is gonna be a whole process, by the way.
The damn scoops. But when you run
We
out,
gotta go and recover his ashes or something.
I already got his soul.
Probably.
But I had to bring this guy.
Does it
Hey,
take
there's
some
something
kind
going
of
on by the base. I hear something.
does it take some kind of sacrifice? We can sacrifice Marshall.
No, bro, come on.
I like the way you think.
I mean, for the better
I
good,
don't-
you're not the main character. You're more like the guy that gets sacrificed to save the people. So,
Dude, what just landed on our base?
Thanks, yeah. So
I
makes it
need.
even
That's what I
better.
need for. That's why I gotta have to revive the.
it's a good
You gotta have this thing.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I gotta see this.
It's a good thing. It's
Hold
your
on.
lot in life that you be sacrificed to save us all.
I gotta have that. He's
Well,
got
at
a
least
little,
I did something.
He's got a little pond up there that I gotta put the high priest in to revive him.
No shit, that is dope.
Yeah. Whose thing is Frankie?
Not mine. You can take Mustang or Sally. I really like them though. But I guess since you gave me a free bird.
Jeremy really is moving mountains.
What? I gotta see this.
You don't see it? It's in the middle of our camp.
No, I'm trying to drop all the shit that was up. Whoa!
Yeah, he's God of the game.
How do we get up there with you?
I gotta figure out how to do this now.
This is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
You know what? I'm gonna go hunt down High Priest of Jeremy a wife while I'm out here since he's coming back.
Nice.
Give him a little gift when he comes back.
Yeah, I can help you. I got arrows. I'll knock them out. What the fuck? Dude, I'll leave them.
That's just so you can't get up here. Brandon, he flies, so I made him fly, so he's got no way for them to get up here.
The hell is that in the sky? We're getting attacked by the Empire?
Yeah, dude. No
Jeremy's just
kidding.
moving mountains. It's okay.
It's like literally like a I can't remember right now. Anyways.
At first, I thought we was getting attacked by a clam, like a massive one.
No, there's a way, like, you're supposed to be able to revive your pets here, but I don't know how you do it.
I won't lose my sickle.
Wait, what happened?
It lets me drive it.
What? Now that's pretty cool.
Yeah, but the high priest just fell out my inventory now. Oh no, there
Oh.
it is. Never mind.
Oh no.
It's good. We got him.
Okay.
There ain't any way you can put like a robe on High Priest
I can.
Jeremy, can you?
Where do I put the purple berries? I'll put it over here.
I'd at least give him a hat.
You can give him a hat.
Yeah. Nuh-uh. That's so cool. I'm so excited. What enough?
You blew it. Now I can't get.
What happens when that thing poops? You might want to move it. It's gonna destroy your castle if it takes a shit right there.
It's not gonna hurt nothing. But high priest, the high priest over here, I can't get his bag now because he moved him.
Yeah, because it's floating.
Yeah, you gotta land him. What is?
Yeah, try and land him.
I think I can actually no.
But the bag, I don't see the bag. Where'd the bag go?
Okay. Oh, there it went.
Oh, he's following me, ain't he?
That's pretty cool.
I have lost the bag.
Oh, stay right there. Stay right there.
Why is he still following me? I told him to stop.
They ain't giving me an option to grab it.
Oh, but you see it?
I do
He does
see
not
it.
consent to you. Oh, that's not funny in my head. It wasn't that funny.
Still on the boat? Or still on the thing?
I'm looking at it right now. It's right in front of me.
I see it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it won't let me interact with it. Oh God.
Gotta get its consent first, right? Nobody. Yesterday.
Alright, cool. Hang on. I might be able to mess with this then. Got it. Should be a moment or now. Yep, I got him. Alright, let me see. Let me research. This is a thing I've never done, so.
Bear with you. This is gonna be cool.
Standing in the pool will grant me experiences. No.
Yeah, the resource I quick looks at, it says you're supposed to just be able to put them in the inventory and then hit reincarnate. But yeah, it wouldn't let you put it in.
I've been muted this whole time while I was off on the side. I was talking.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me put it in inventory.
What'd you say?
Chat, we're about to fuck up Big Sword Tiger guy.
There you go.
I actually want to watch that.
But there's no reincarnate.
There it is. Yes, you got it.
There's no reincarnate
Oh.
option.
Shit.
Maybe I have to do it. Hold on a second. I'll come over there.
We don't have to do this now. This is totally optional. We can do it when we can do it, but I think we can do it now.
Do it, Jess, please.
You know what's interesting is when you go to fly this guy, like you just sit down in the you sit down in the pond. Like, look at me in the pond over here in the back in this corner. I'm just laying here.
I fucked up. He won that. He won that exchange.
Back chat. It's normal. It's gonna happen a few more times.
There's no reincarnate option.
What the fuck?
How do I get up in there?
What do you guys do with the polar animals?
It's in the radio menu of the Oasis store.
Oh. No.
Huh.
The way I've seen a woman.
Damn, do you have like a power that you can like jump? Like because I don't know about this one, JS.
It's like an optional one in the new hub town. You can do it whenever.
23 hours. What bullshit is that?
Make sure you be like are saved or something. Yeah. Oh, okay. You can just. Oh.
23 hours to do a reincarnate?
You can speed up time, can you?
I think this is actual hours, not just game hours, though.
Yeah.
So yeah, I reckon in 24 hours,
I mean,
the high priest will come out the oven.
You can make it so you don't have.
You have pillar stands.
He is given a higher time on it though, like 2 days instead of 24 hours, which is okay. You can actually harvest these cactuses and shit. Oh, I guess not on this one. Can you? No, you can't. There's another couple dinosaurs where they have shit that like grows on their backs and stuff. And you can actually harvest it. It's like a real giant ass turtle.
That sounds really cool.
It's only 3:30. Damn, I got up early today.
5:30 for me.
Yeah, never mind.
Cause I think I woke up at 5. I started streaming by 6. So
I gotta figure out how to.
I'm gonna have to walk the dog and get some more beer and kill this damn boss.
Oh shit! It's reminding me.
I don't like this cooldown.
See, somebody came to me and they said, "Hey, I don't like streams where somebody plays video games and talks over the video games and is playing the video games and it's not." You know what I would say? I was like, "Cool, I respect your opinion, but I like doing it, so fuck off." Like, what am I saying? I don't know. You can critique the way people do things. It doesn't mean you're attacking the person, right?
Oh.
Be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about, Jeff.
I'm just saying, like, if I don't like certain types of content, it doesn't mean that that's a bad person.
Oh yeah, I see what you. Yeah, no.
I know a lot of people don't like gaming content. I don't like when people have freaking stuff pop up on the screen and really long cuts.
So in other words, Jess is going a long-winded way about trying to say that he really wasn't hating on Jess, just on being critiquing our content. And I say that's a bunch of shit, because she's a shit person anyway, so fuck you, Jess.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like you said, you don't have to like the content that people are doing. Like, I I personally, I don't like the shit on Molly's channel with Eternal, right? But it's his channel. He can do that shit.
Yeah,
so
I respect the hustle. It's not working too good, but you know.
Like I'm not gonna go watch the streams and all that, but you know that's
yeah, that's not my thing either.
Exactly. I'll critique. And Jeremy said he doesn't like stuff that I do, and it's like, well, whatever.
Oh no!
I'm gonna do it.
I just don't watch those streams. No big deal.
He doesn't watch Let's Play streams unless he's in a Let's Play stream right now.
Right, yeah.
Enjoying.
See, you've made yourself into a Let's Play stream by saying, let's all play Ark. And now, let's play Ark. Stream.
You're not playing Ark.
Well, I was. Now I'm playing Wukong, but I'll play Ark. But
I gotta have this guy for 24 hours.
You've missed a lot, Jeff.
No, it's me being tortured.
I know.
I might be getting exiled soon.
Every time I go back, I jump 5,000 years into the future.
I was kidding.
I'm supposed to be in 5 million years ago dinosaur age, but now I'm in like 1987.
So Elder Lion, we can't get High Priest Jeremy back for 24 hours.
You go in Jeremy's bucket, or you're in the year 3000.
I have to have this guy for 24 hours before he's allowed to do revivals.
Motherfucker.
I bet you there's a command that gets you around, but I don't know.
I mean, there might be.
Well, there's a giant floating, like, mountain. So...
I'm up on top of the church. Cathedral.
You get off of this thing.
Jump! I want to watch.
It's a good
I ain't jumping.
Do it! Jump! You pussy! Do it!
Do I have what?
Glider?
No, I don't have any of that.
Oh.
Hey, I'll bring you in.
Should put glider on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here, why don't you spawn me one? I might be able to make this jump.
Yeah, God, make him one.
Yeah.
No, and then take it away while he's falling. So
yeah, I believe in you. You could probably jump from here.
The fuck, this dodo
Oh,
ate 200 berries?
Oh wait, how? What?
Make sure if you jump from there, just make sure you hit everything on the way down. That's your only chance.
Hey Jeremy, I found a T-Rex. Hey, you got something to knock him out? Oh, never mind. That's not a T-Rex. What are these?
Yeah, you did not find a T-Rex by camp, bros.
I thought it was a baby. I thought it was a baby. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's something. Alright,
They like hugs.
Oh, I heard. Oh, I'll give it a hug. What is this thing? Is this gonna like one-shot me?
Do they really
Hey.
hugs? It's like they don't have big
Well,
arms.
here, I don't want to fight it too close to the base. How do I lead it?
So when you give them hugs, they feel real special.
Hey, don't attack me, buddy. Oh, he steals eggs. He's a little egg stealer.
Oh, Raptor.
Yeah. Come back.
Here,
You're
look.
going night-night. Oh, shit.
Brandon, in the inventory here of the thing, there's a glider. You just attach that to your shirt.
Elderline, you want an egg eater? Elderline, come and tame this guy. Right here.
I'm busy working on this damn dodo that's eating fucking almost 300 fucking berries.
He's still trying to catch a dodo.
Now what you do is you
You're
jump
using the wrong berries, Elder Lion. You gotta use
your space bar.
I used 200 of those purple berries you told me to use, and it ate all of them.
Are you forcing?
He's still trying to catch a dodo. We got damn dragons with armor at the base.
Look, High Priest of Jeremy needs a wife when he comes back.
Right.
He's gonna marry a bird.
When he gets revived, he needs a wife.
Yeah.
No, it's got two babies too. I'm sorry.
You tamed him. Oh, that's a level 159. No wonder it took you a while.
All right, so I gave him some meat.
That's the highest level
His babies
dodo
are
we
gonna stay
got.
there, right? I hope his babies stay right there.
Okay, I got all the meditation spots in chapter 3, and I killed all the side
Yeah,
bosses in
geez,
chapter 3.
could you pick
We're going
any
back to
more
chapter 4.
high-quality female for it? Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is
luxury.
the hand. This is actually like a fake boss. I saw a video of
Yeah,
this.
Oviraptor's not a bad team to have because it boosts.
Yeah, I think. Can I borrow an egg? I think is what it needs, right?
Me.
You want to go? You mean can you go to the clubhouse and grab eggs out the refrigerator? Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, I didn't ever want to touch the eggs and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, don't touch the dragon eggs.
Yeah, dodo eggs.
I don't think there's
there's tons
in there.
Okay.
Dildo eggs.
Whatever.
Yeah, dude, there's
there's tons of dodo.
There's like 10 sets of dodo eggs in there.
Oh my
Hey
goodness,
man,
Marshall.
I'm just avoiding fucking shit up.
Damn, that church.
And what do you do? And what do you do when nobody's on, Marshall? Do you just avoid from doing anything?
I don't touch too much shit. I
No,
just try
you
to
just fuck shit up.
Whatever.
So Marshall, you can mess with all the dodo eggs you want. In fact, eat all of them. If
Dodo
you like.
eggs.
If you're happy, eat them. That's fine. Guess
No,
what?
I tried eating too much stuff.
There's a
and
whole
that
bunch
kills
of
you.
dodos that are in there that are producing them all fucking day long. Eat all the
yeah.
dodo eggs you want. It's
I
fine.
didn't think. Alright. Yeah, you're right. That was a dumb question. My bad.
That's why we have a bunch of dodos.
I didn't. Yeah. I'm retarded. Sometimes. A lot of the time.
Jess, you're still hanging in there. I'm surprised.
Yeah,
All
I'm
the
trying to kill
smoking
this.
This is usually when you lay down for your little nappy nap.
I don't take nappy naps.
No?
Your wyvern wants care, King.
Yeah, I know. I can't help it. I'm not going to be home for another 4 hours.
Oh.
Fuck, I'm too heavy.
Because I have this bright ass light in my eyes now.
That's gonna affect your imprint, though.
I know it will, but what do you want me to do?
You want that?
Leave work and come take care of your wife.
How Jeremy signed into your account?
I can't.
I don't even think you can.
I
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I got PS5.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Marshall signed into your account.
Yeah, I guess so. I'd have to go to Josh and grab
No,
the
that's not.
Careful, we may lose it. We're about to say.
Look, he's fucking taming this Oviraptor. He's got a little baby just sitting there staring at him while he's doing it. No, two of them. There's fucking two of them.
Three. There's three of them.
This is cruel.
What
What are you doing?
I'm not.
This is not okay, me, myself, and I.
Shame.
You gotta at
Shame.
least kill the kids.
No, stop! No!
Tame them after he tames the parent.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were gonna
Yeah,
kill
they
them.
don't have 4 Oviraptors.
No! I'm trying to. Please no! I'm trying to. I fed eggs.
This is morality here. Like they're about to learn. We're gonna teach him teach his mom how
Come
to be our
on! Why
fucking-
have I been telling you this?
how to
for
be our
years?
pet, and then we're gonna take the fucking babies too. Like we're gonna lock them all into a life
Please don't kill it.
servitude.
Where's the father? I don't like that this is a single mother coming
I
up
think
here.
you might have killed it.
No, wait, that is the father. That's who he's taming is the father.
Oh.
The mother's the one that's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, it was here and it had two following them. I didn't see three babies. Where's the mother at? It might be this direction. I don't know. I didn't
I'm gonna
see
be
a full
honest.
thing.
You're gonna need a lot of eggs to tame this bitch.
Nah, he's almost. Oh yeah, he does need.
Yeah, no. I can only carry so much. I grabbed a bunch of narc arrows and a crossbow for you, Elder.
I got plenty of narc stuff now.
Oh, cool.
He did
Okay.
do that menu
I figured out how to
until
craft.
level 25.
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to do helpful.
The only problem I had is I couldn't figure out how to craft. Now I know how to craft.
Yeah.
Hell, this thing is gonna die before you tame it.
Hey, no, it's not. Please don't.
Well, I may have accidentally hit it in the head with the axe.
Please, dude, come on.
No, I'm not talking about now. I meant when I was trying to kill its kids.
Oh.
No, man, you got it. It's fucked up though when you're fucking taming.
This game has turned us into.
The kids are just sitting there staring at him, watching him fucking tame. Daddy, are you okay?
God damn it, I can't carry anything.
They're all just fucking standing here watching this shit.
How much the fuck are freaking eggs weigh? Excuse me.
You better bring some more eggs over here, dude. He's about.
I'm trying.
He's down to 2 eggs.
I know. Get bigger out. My carry weight.
Well,
I'm stressing out. I'm fat. I'm slow.
Where's my bird? He's almost dead, dude.
No, don't kill him.
He's hungry for an egg. You better give him some eggs.
Yeah, I'm bringing it. I just gotta knock it out.
The hand is beat. Okay, second try. Third try, maybe. First successful try.
You seeing this shit, King? Like, look how fucking pitiful this is.
Bro, I can't move fast, okay? I'm overweight.
Look, all right.
Please, no! No! No!
Just put it on some of the recycling.
No! King! This is my second, bro, come on!
I want this one.
Go
down, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, it took like a few shots.
Oh, the hot Asian lady made a hand.
Here, watch. I'll show you how.
bridge.
You're gonna hit him with too many. Wait a second for it to kick in.
Will my path be from now on?
Please don't kill it, Jerry. Please, no!
I'm not,
Please
I'm
don't.
not on the kill gun.
Please don't.
Tell me.
One more shot.
Go to sleep.
Monkey.
No, that's got him. Just
Tell
keep
me,
him in.
monkey.
There he goes.
What's it like out there in the world?
He'll be
This
tamed
hot
soon.
Asian lady is depressed and anxious.
Yeah, here, you want me to put a, here, you want an egg? Grab
She's
one
an
out of here and
emo-
give him one egg from here.
Emo Asian
You can grab one of
lady.
those eggs.
Over here grabbing some.
I'm a bird.
She's helping us,
Yeah,
but we're
where's
gonna
that-
have to kill her. We gotta
Oh,
free her
fuck.
soul. Dude, I'm getting all kinds.
Here, hop
of,
on. There.
All kinds of goodies.
Inhibit health mutable. Vampiric. I wonder what that one is.
Shit. Sorry.
Mutable. Wait.
I can't carry shit.
Where's the other baby? There's the other baby. Food frail.
Can I get a shrine so I can heal, please?
Go into inventories of like a box while you're on.
Press
It's kind of
F.
weird.
I don't know on your key on your control.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, Jeremy. Anyways. God damn it! Heavy.
Can only hold 10 eggs. What a weak little bitch. I don't know.
Oh
if we
my
should
god,
tame it.
so many paths. There's so many different paths I can take. What the fuck? I hate having options.
Damn it. Me too. God, I can't make it over. Please
Yeah,
don't
that
kill
was
me,
easy
Jeremy.
as fuck.
Please.
Me, myself, and I think that thing just doesn't like you. This thing only took like 3 eggs.
That's fine. Please don't kill it.
Elder line. I did that.
Please. Please, no. Come on, man.
I force commanded him to you.
It would have been funny if you hadn't said that. Hell, what
Bro,
do I
how
even
am I
name
too
this
heavy?
one?
Come here, you stupid fucking bird.
Hey, this Oviraptor wants some more eggs. Marshall, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to drop like some shit. I don't know why I'm so overweight. What's how much these eggs weigh? Holy crap, they must be huge.
I don't think you can pick these guys up either.
No.
You know,
Just go
the
drop.
sad thing about this Oviraptor here, though, is he's maturing, so, like, you still
Yeah,
gotta
feed him.
You have to put it, but at least he's 10%, so you can put food in the trough when you put him in the barn.
Guys, you make it impossible to land right here.
There with him.
That's bird. But you guys are making me really nervous.
You know those babies are gonna go running like crazy after you after their dad wakes up and becomes your pet.
Wait, what? I don't have my weapons with me. Oh no.
You don't have to do anything. You just gotta go up and press E on them. They're gonna want to be tamed like immediately, but they're gonna wander around when their dad wakes up.
Okay. Thank you. Ah shit! I forgot to bring my bird over here.
Yeah, he can't hold that much weight. You gotta take some of the megs out of his inventory. 102 pounds worth of weight. He can't carry that.
Well, I don't know. I was afraid. And plus, aren't the babies gonna need them?
Come on, Marshall. We gotta put you in the barn.
Why?
How'd you name him Marshall?
Yep.
Nah. That's. Thanks, Alderline. It's AL, so haha. Ah shit. Right.
I'll remember that for the next one.
What do I do? Did I give it the right thing? Crap! It's about to wake up. What do I do? I need to go grab my crossbow thing back. Shit! When I don't wake up.
You need to feed this thing some narcotics.
Stop! Don't jump off the bridge. Why do you keep jumping off the fucking bridge?
Jeremy, can oh, man.
It's such a far run back. Why is there not another shrine over there? It's such a far run back to get to where I just died.
Hey, you weren't planning to breed these, are you?
What do you mean? Why would I breed the children? Hey, what are you doing, man?
There's only one female.
No, hey, just come on, man. Just.
And they're all siblings, man. That'd be pretty messed
Yeah,
up.
that's messed up. No, I'm not gonna breed. I'm trying to go get a female. Come on, man. I'm gonna go.
I'll breed mine. I don't care. That'd be a bunch of whole incest raptors. I'm fine with that. Get me a whole army of them.
Is it waking up? Shit.
I told you needed some narcotics.
I don't.
Everybody needs a little narcotics.
Want me to punch it in the head?
No, no, please. I don't need you guys' help.
You're
This
right. I
one's
should
arrow
go.
sticking out of its head. You might need to go get some more narcotics.
I don't need narcotics. I just shoot him with an arrow if I see that get too low. Thanks, though. Why don't you just hear? You're making me nervous. Please don't. I never love you.
What are you nervous for, Marshall?
Because you're all standing here.
Oh shit! I actually did not mean to do that. Fuck! I literally did not mean to. I forgot
Just shoot him in the head with a tranquilizer dart.
You guys just put your guns away, please.
No guns allowed.
What just happened? What the fuck? What?
I accidentally punched.
Marshall.
Dude, you can't run across this bridge.
Bro.
Did you accidentally shoot Marshall in the head?
Why?
No, I intentionally shot Marshall. Made him take a nap. He's tired. He's cranky. He needs.
Oh, I thought Elderline did whenever he said he accidentally shot.
He needs
No, I accidentally punched this raptor in the
come
face.
on, man.
I didn't mean to.
Give me a stimberry. Elderline, please.
I don't have any stem berries.
There's some in the King's Top. I'll replace them in just a minute.
I think you're about to get up.
You guys are fucking mean.
See?
Bro,
heal me, please.
Brandon knows better. He upped his fortitude. He didn't. That one dart didn't put him down. You went down with one dart.
Wait.
Oh, you shot me with one?
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
It's
Oh,
sticking
wait,
out your arm.
Oh.
Wasn't me this time. Woo! Please don't,
Well,
dude.
The baby's done ran away. I told you gotta be ready for him.
Nah, that's okay.
You just orphaned all those babies.
What babies? I don't see no babies.
The ones that were sitting there watching.
I'll just pretend like
this
I know.
Oh, he's dead.
Put him out of its misery. It's fine. One less orphan. I don't know where the hell the other one went though.
No, I want his egg collection on her.
That's all right. Nature will probably take care of him.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I fall off the bridge just trying to.
I'll say a prayer for them.
That's probably
I just realized something.
or something that'll lead him.
The high priest's wife is actually way stronger than the original high priest. I don't know how he's going to deal with that. I may have accidentally got him way too much of a woman for him.
Oh boy.
That just depends on how much.
You may have to put a dungeon down there.
Just depends on how much she honors.
That'd be hilarious. You guys are crazy. This is insane.
As long as she respects the patriarchy, then it's fine.
He'll just have to put her in her place.
No, if she's a good woman, she won't have to be put in her place. She'll just know.
Well, speaking of the priest, while we're waiting on him to be resurrected, y'all want to go tame an Argent?
A what?
It's a bird.
Argentavis.
Sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
It's an Argentavis. It's the same fucking bird King has.
Oh, yeah.
The blue one.
Mainly because I don't know how to.
Knock him out and feed him meat.
Oh, okay. Sounds easy.
Like some jerky? The knocking out part? I don't know.
Actually, we got take prime meat out the take it like half a stack of prime meat or whatever that was in that trough that's in the barn.
How long did it take you, King, to do that, guy? Like forever?
You can get it with regular meat. Well, I guess there's there's some raw prime.
How do
fish. It's regular meat. What happened to regular prime meat? Somebody take all the prime meat and cook it? I have regular prime meat in here.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you guys. Why is there cooked meat in the fucking food trough in that barn?
Mm.
Sometimes dinosaurs like to eat cooked meat. I don't know.
JS. You're funny. JS took the meat out and cooked it for him. That's okay.
I did take a lot of meat out of the trough and cook it.
I watched. I wasn't gonna sell you out, but I watched.
I thought it lasts longer if it's cooked.
I thought you were just
big
cooking.
fridge that has a
It does,
shitload
but
of food in it.
dinosaurs don't eat it cooked.
Well, they're stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's literally almost 100,000 things of meat in this refrigerator. You don't have to cook anything.
You doing Echo?
I think I'm disconnected.
Hi, Echo.
I think I'm disconnected from the server that's literally sitting in my basement.
He just took a shit. That's good.
No.
Alright, follow me, buddy.
He sneezed.
Oh, that was the dog taking a shit? My new dinosaur, he just pooped right when your dog sneezed. I was like, that's a weird noise for a poop. Hi, Echo. I hope you're well.
He doesn't speak English,
well,
so
I guess when the high priest is back, we'll go ahead and put
That's
Marshall
okay.
on trial because he went wild today. We have to have a discussion
What the?
about that.
Elder, come on, man.
PlayStation Mobile for the win! Yay! I got into remote play. I did my dragon. Now I'm going back into my hut.
That's awesome.
I did it from my phone. It's fucking hard as fuck to play, but I did what I had to do. So I didn't think it was gonna work, but I left my PlayStation on at home in rest mode, and it hooked right up. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I should bring a controller. Next time I'm gonna bring a controller to work.
God, look at what you've done, Jeremy.
All right, look at that. I fucking did it. I'm so happy.
Good job, King. I'm happy too.
I'm not happy.
I've tried loading this fucking PlayStation in like 10 times, and I've never been able to successfully connect from it away from home until just today. Just now. It was the first time I was away from home and was able to connect to it. So
That's weird. You haven't been able to do it out like right next.
when I'm at home, yeah, because it shares the same Wi-Fi. But I can play it downstairs when it's upstairs. Like that's kind of dumb. Why not just go upstairs and play it? Like the whole point was be able to play it on my phone when I'm not at home.
There's some prime.
I can do my play anywhere, literally anywhere.
And Jeremy, to answer your question, no, I used Prime Meet, and it still took me like 45 minutes to train mine.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was like a challenge. That was fun to watch though. Until I journeyed a little too far away from
You're gonna need a bola. Get a couple bolas, because that's the only way you're gonna be able to stop it. Otherwise, it's gonna charge you. It took me about 15 train darts to get it to fall.
Alright, but you know how I trapped
say force tame, and then it'd just be or do tame or whatever, and it'd just be tamed.
Yeah, that sounds like a better idea. Let's go do that.
What?
I could just use GM summoning.
Well, then in that,
he hasn't got a force.
Fuck it, just summon it tamed. I don't care.
Yeah, just spawn the summon. Yeah, summon the spawn tame. You put down exactly what it is, and then it pop right up and ready to go.
Yeah, it'd be real nice if the add-on worked or the mod worked properly. I'd be able to do that, and it'd just be automatically changed to the person out of nowhere.
Does that not work for you?
Afraid for affordability.
No, the mod
durability
doesn't work.
goes right along with it. You see, we test.
It's technically not compatible with.
The most easily missed item in the game is just past the pool of shattered jade through the tunnel filled with hanging cocoons. In order to get a unique piece of armor, the venomous arm guards, we need to defeat the upcoming boss in a specific way. I recommend backing up your save if you can and watching ahead.
Which what?
The boss fight will start once we damage down the odd cocoon a significant
It's called
portion.
admin panel.
Once we've done that, the Venom Taoist will be released.
Hey, when you go,
In
hey
order to
guys,
get
come
the
up to
venomous
each other
arm
and
guard,
hold
we will
Y
need to
on the
break off
thing,
4
and
of the
then
Taoist's spider
the
arms.
things
We can
each other.
accomplish this by hitting him in the back.
All we have to do is
Also, we will know that we're doing it right because the Taoist will be stunned when we are hitting him in the back. My advice is that if the Taoist is around 20%
there's
or
a-
less, and you still haven't broken off at least 3
what?
arms, or better yet
Guys,
4,
sorry.
then just
It
put out
ain't
to the main
fully
menu.
update or
You can
when
then
they
load
haven't
back
got to
in,
release the
rest at the
max
shrine, and try again.
version of Arc that's out.
Once
You
4
get
arms
this
have been
thing, which
broken
is
off,
kinda
we can then
limited.
defeat the
You can use it
Venom
for item
Taoist, and we
spawns,
should
but
get the
not
Venomous
dinosaurs
Arm
or
Guards
other
after a
stuff.
short cutscene.
But then
I
they
have
do
tested
have
this on 2 characters and got the
for
Arm
other
Guards
stuff
both
that
times.
I would be running. They do have this thing. I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, but they do have this thing.
With that
here
covered, let's make our way to the
that
next
I can,
shrine.
like, literally
Starting
go
at the
through
Pool of Shadowed Jade
and-
Shrine,
but it
we will
doesn't-
move past the first
for
meditation
individual
spot
items
and
stuff,
along
I have
the
to know
wooden
what
scaffolding.
they are,
We can then
and
make
hold
a
on,
series of
hold on,
safe
Jeremy.
drops
I know.
to reach the
Hold on,
next
hold on,
shrine.
hold on. I screen captured a bunch of cheats, and I know I accidentally got the one that allows you dino. Hold on.
There's another
Let's
one.
make our way to the next shrine.
I can't remember what
Starting
it's
at the
called.
Pool of Shadowed Jade Shrine.
That I was using on my cause I had to do like a single player world, and I can just type in like whatever dino I want, and just click on it, and it'll bring it up tamed.
Yeah,
and
it's
to
a
whatever
summon.
level that you want it.
It's the summon tamed, but Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. I don't. That's not gonna work because that one's not gonna give me a specific animal. So.
Yeah, I don't know the dinosaur names, but it's
right. Yeah.
We will move past the first meditation spot and along the wooden
I did have that one saved. I saved a bunch of them. So I was like, I'm gonna go see because I figured out how to get into the console. So I was like, I'm gonna see if these work. No, they don't work. Not for me.
Time?
Oh, that's a cool ass looking one. Yeah, it is. And it's 220. And it's level 225. That's bullshit. He's got a Dreadmere.
What?
Oh, no. I had to get rid of it because it was crashing our FPS.
Oh darn! I wanted to buy that and get it. I think I'd have them. It's like $4.
Bridge shrine, we can cross the bridge and go to the left. A cutscene will play out when we approach the talking lanterns.
Yeah, see, I had to paint mine, dude.
I wondered if you painted it because it looked
Following
like
that,
shit.
we can enter the chamber.
Yeah, it looks like
shit.
shit. Try painting something with the fucking joystick and not a cursor. Yeah, it's pain in the ass.
That's not Django, that's America. Look, it's red, white, and blue.
Nice.
Look, it's got red on the back.
Yeah.
Ah, crap.
You know what's
I
got it, but I got a better
armor
one.
worm boss, which
That's
we can defeat to
right
get
there.
the proto armor worm key item.
Oh man, in my frantic.
It's like a big ass parrot is what it looks like.
No name.
King, will you pay my dinosaur for me too, please?
There we go.
Carry on top.
If we return to Zodiac
Anybody
Village,
get the
we
reference?
deliver the proto armor worm to Long Chen.
I didn't see it. What is his name?
Clayton Bigsby.
We've all watched
Oh.
this.
We can then rest at the shrine and find the little worm sitting to the
Jamie's
right.
just gonna summon everybody.
You want to see overpowered?
Yeah, what you got? What you got?
In order to complete this mini quest, we
I
will
want
need to
that.
feed the proto armor worm.
Lord, no, never mind. I want that
a
one.
total
Give me that
of
one
3
back.
I want
rice
that one.
cocoons
You can give me that
on
one,
the
Jeremy.
Oh shit! Come back,
You
dadgummit.
can give me that one, and then I want you to take. You can copy the soul from mine and put it in there, right? Isn't that a thing?
Once we
copy
fed
over
the
the
proto armor worm 3 rice cocoons, we can then go rest at the shrine and return to the previous spot to get the elder armor worm
Black.
spirit.
He's dark. He's like navy blue with black, dude. That's fucking sweet.
There's the time there, King.
That's what I wanted. I needed a black one, but I didn't have enough black dye, so I went blue and red.
With that covered, let's go back to the Verger Bridge shrine.
What's going on out there?
You know what I think's dumb though is just like they can only
This
walk
time,
forward,
we
they
will
can't
make
walk
our way down the
backwards.
path to the right
Yeah.
after crossing.
Yeah, I mean,
the
Yeah,
that's
that
all
buzzard's
the flying
annoying.
animals, though.
Bro, so far that I found
We should
too.
see a
You
lone
can
tree
walk
in the
backwards.
distance.
Phoenix can walk backwards.
Oh yeah.
The Pteranodon doesn't. I don't. Yeah, no, the Pteranodon doesn't.
Just beyond
Jeremy,
this
I'll
road,
go
we'll
on
find
all
the
the
elder
whaling
armor worm
trips
boss,
with you
which
if
we
you
can
give me
defeat to
give
get
me
the
one of the
proto armor worm key item.
what are they called? The what's it? A griffin?
Not a griffin.
No, he wants a griffin.
Can't afford a griffin.
Yeah, what's the key bind to pick up a
If we
dinosaur?
return to Zodiac Village,
Yeah,
we
I don't know.
deliver the
I haven't
proto
figured that
armor
one out
worm
yet.
to Long Chen.
Just lets me
So
pick them
I believe it's.
We can then
it's
rest at the
either
shrine and
right-click
find the
or
little
How you
worm
picking 'em
sitting
up?
to the right of the garden.
I tried the right click
or C.
It doesn't. Yeah, the attack button
shit.
doesn't.
$2,000 more for your trade-in.
Tried that.
Now you can with the power of 3.
Oh, yeah,
1,
we're
go
on
to
controller.
KBB.com or KellyBlueBook.com. 2, put in your VIN number and your
How do I
miles
make 'em
in
right?
and get the value on your
You can't pick
vehicle.
up the
3,
line
go to
with the
any
C button.
Axio Auto store or
I
check
can
us
pick
out
'em up
online
with
at
the right click
AxioAuto.com.
on the
We're going
mouse
to give you
button.
2,000.
Oh shit! What's the right click? Left click on the fucking controller button.
That would be you're like so that would be holding like your B.
That's going for a ride right now.
See, the good thing
Nuh-uh.
about having an Argent though
Honestly,
is like if we find
don't drop
what's
him,
it
bro.
called? An ankylosaurus, then we
Yeah,
can
an
drop
ankylo-
it into a taming pen.
Yes, but
And
Jeremy
we ain't gotta-
DeMont.
Oh well, we can always build another one, or Jeremy can.
What?
Taming pen.
Jamie
Oh, that's
said
probably
get
why
an
I can't
ankylosaur. The ankylosaur will collect metal, and we need metal for metal ingots.
They
So,
collect stone too.
yeah, but they collect more metal than stone. They're great metal collectors. I found one, but it was at the top of a freaking mountain, and I was like, even if I train this thing, I'm not going to be able to get it down. Because at the time, I only had my Tyrannodon.
No, kill him, man. I was just about to get him in the cage. One sec. You can take me for a ride in a second. Hey, come on. Hey. Oh, man.
Snag.
It won't pick up a Triceratops.
Let me go. Let me go.
Drop him. Just drop him.
Let me go. Yeah, let me go. Let me go.
Put him back on the island.
Let me go.
Let me go. Yeah, right now. Let me go. My dinosaur. Yeah, just right now, not later. My dinosaur's following me. No. Oh shit. I don't have my fucking. Oh, I didn't have. Yeah. Where? Yeah.
You said let
yeah.
you go.
I didn't have the. I didn't have the.
Later.
I took. Yeah. I lost. I think I lost a cool armor you made me, man. When I was frantic, because I was afraid they were gonna. Thing I had to throw it off.
You suck pretty bad because I can't. I found that chest piece. I didn't craft it. So.
No, but can you paint another one for me? I found some of
With this mini quest, we will need the purple armor rice cocoons, and a total of 3 rice cocoons are required.
That sucks.
Just like
yeah, my dinosaurs.
Okay, so that's what I was going to try and tell you. I can change everybody's character completely and totally. You can change your body shape, all that, your skin color, all that. The only thing you can't change is your voice.
Once we fed the
all you need is the
armor
scissors
worm
that's
3
in my
rice cocoons, we can then go rest at the shrine and return to the previous spot to get the elder armor worm spirit.
Yeah, I do.
Let's go out there to it.
I know. Oh man, yeah, I don't want to lose that stuff. Here, give me a ride. It's right here.
Let's go
forward. Right. Yeah, maybe my.
This time, we will make our way down the path to the right after crossing the bridge.
Okay, I think I just accidentally
we should
disabled
see a
now. I don't
in
know.
The distance, and that's where we are headed.
Fuck.
You can still
oh wait,
pull it
did
up.
you? Oh, okay, I see it. No, okay, you just brought me forward. Teleported. I was farther than I thought.
Right after
oh crap! I hope my egg guy ain't
covered,
following me out.
Go back to the verge of
no, you're fine. Yeah, you're totally fine. You're done for the.
I was having troubles getting him in the.
Jeremy's got
Thank you, Jeremy. I thought I was wearing a glider. Yeah, that was.
I thought you were. I mean, you're over water. I figured you'd be fine in the water, but.
Yeah, I didn't.
I thought I had a glider. So.
Apparently, this is not like Minecraft. If you're ever water, you still die.
We will make our way down the path
well,
to the
yeah,
right
water.
after
Like
crossing
I
the bridge.
found out a long time ago, when you're going at once you get up to a certain speed, water becomes
distance,
like
and
solid.
That's where we are headed.
Yeah, it's concrete. That's why they tell you don't. You're never actually supposed to
jump
shoot.
From that high
there is an elite scorpion prince roaming near the tree, and this is a somewhat dangerous and difficult encounter.
Right.
That said,
I think I was over in
number
number 2. I think I broke my leg.
Prince and can obtain its spirit too.
Jeremy's gonna cry on.
Before leaving here, we can grab another
fragrant
vine hanging off the tree.
Please don't spit.
Up the stairs and to our right is a small
Not
chest
yet. Let me
containing
get
the
my
Mirage Pill
a little
formula.
bit. I also gotta return. Things are bad.
No, we was just talking about how I killed that ogre after a second.
If we continue along this path, we will find our first purple sigil. Approaching it will trigger a cutscene with the fourth sister NPC, and after that, we can interact with the.
How do you got these cute little things following
you? In the nearby house, blocked by a cluster of
I just can't figure it out.
Type that we can get the
you
worry-free
you
brew.
fly up to it. You gotta
we can then continue along this path, passing another cluster of egg sacs.
Left click.
No, it's right click. Left click
is
left.
Oh, I swear you said right click or left click.
Add him to group number 1. Behavior. Follow me, buddy. Come on. Here. Why is it not?
The attack button doesn't work.
Just keep
the other one.
That is what it is.
What was it?
I'm getting tired, gentlemen.
Go check my baby raptor. He's still alive. So that's interesting. So, like, this one says owner's me specifically, but like, when you look at, oh, these don't even say owner. Things by tribe.
Why did I switch to game? Sorry. This shit's cool, Johnny. Come on, buddy. Fuck. I think I need to restart my game. I'm playing it for too long. But yeah.
Yeah, see Baby Raptor King?
Let me give him a caution. What?
Yeah, I see him, and he actually turned out black and white. It's kind of crazy.
Well, I mean, his parents are kind of that way. That's the dad, and then the mom is Whitey.
Right, yeah, I know. It's just kind of crazy that it actually came out black and white.
Yeah, look at his name. Because, you know, he eats eggs, so I named him a boy.
But you can look at, like, you can actually, when you breed them like that, you can actually go and look at their ancestry.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, that's what I did before. That's what I saw.
So if I breed this one later, like, it'll actually show the ancestry line, so you'll be able to track that through on both sides.
Don't listen to me now. What's fun here?
It's really extensive for a game, but it's kind of cool.
Oh, here we go.
Dude, the breeding in the in this game is like, it's intense. If you fully understand it, you can breed up like the most OP dinosaurs possible.
Nice.
Way beyond what the game will even
yeah, I got him.
Happen naturally.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. I think you guys can hang out and play all you want, but I'm gonna jump out of the Discord.
Appreciate you.
Oh, so glad you let us do that.
Yeah, I don't want to do an Irish goodbye. I want to make sure I say goodnight to everybody.
See you, JS.
Yeah.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Give Flacco extra love for me.
All right, chat. I'm tired. Hold on. What am I trying to do here? I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I am sleepy. Yeah, I'm just tired. I'm falling asleep. Good fights. Lots of good fights tonight. Topuria is a monster. I don't know who's going to stop Topuria. We made progress in Wukong. We played Ark for a while. But I want to beat Wukong. That's like what I'm on right now. So we went back and we got all what I was doing while they were talking and while they were playing that, while we were hanging out. We did make progress in chapter 4, but I went back and did everything in chapter 3, and I think I'm all caught up on everything I can craft and everything I can build. It's going good. I'm a little stuck in chapter 4. It's confusing, but next time we play, I think we've done like half of chapter 4. Chapter 3 is longer. That took a bit, but I think we're already almost through chapter 4. So there's 6 chapters in the game. And the 6th chapter is like a cinematic chapter. It's like it's not a lot. Really, we got half of 4 and 5 is the big chunks, but I'm too tired to keep playing, so that means it's my bedtime. I'm going to go, guys. Thank you for hanging out. God bless everybody. And I don't think we got a lot of people here, so it's 9 people. Is there anybody we can raid? We'll raid Abe. Abe Dinkus is still going. Yeah, but I'm sleepy. So I'm going to head out, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Abe. God bless everybody. We out. Peace.